you dancing light and heavy smoke? Have you fixed that treasured heart that's so broke? Here is a tape, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you wanna feel the rush when somebody is listening? Heaven is getting closer to the earth, and someday I'll set you free, I promise. There's no time to lose, the world is closing in, and we're still here. Do you wanna feel alive? We are so what's the rush? Feeling like a dream. Who will we be crying for tonight? We lost but never found. Fear is not around. We can turn this world around. This will be the end of treason as we know it. This will be the death of anger, 'cause we won't show it. Here isn't safe, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you wanna feel the rush when somebody's listening? Heaven is getting closer
I am live, and desktop audio is live. Pause that. Mute Firefox. Alright, here we go. Session 12, ready to go. Alright, everybody. Who all remembers what you did last time?
We got super scared by selling by auctioning off a one of a kind, that's quotation marks there, bottle of 4,000-year-old whiskey. And it attracted many high-profile individuals, including Tiber Zahn, Prince Zizor of the Black Sun, Boba Fett standing in for Jabba the Hutt, who he had on holocoms, Admiral fucking Thrawn, and none other than Grand Moff Wilhuff Tarkin. Yes.
It was rather awkward when we see fucking Thrawn. It was weird. It's like,
Mm.
can you ever stop? And then he's like, no.
Yeah,
Just-
we basically had
Yeah.
the galaxy's most dangerous people in one room.
Yeah. You did.
And Corteza is never gonna find out. Ever.
He already knows, remember?
Yeah, why do you think he got his second heart attack?
Yep.
First one was for the Venator. The second one for telling him we talked at Tarkin. I'm sure if we told him what we sold, he'll have a third one.
Well, we're not gonna tell him about the whiskey.
Why are you keeping
Oh,
me out of the loop?
Because we don't want you to die.
We don't want you to get a heart attack, buddy.
Oh, and let's not forget everybody's favorite admiral showed up on your ship.
Yes. Admiral Thrawn came to our vessel because he had deduced, being the genius motherfucker that he is, that we actually had another bottle. And we did. And but rather than try to lie to him, because that would have been very bad on our part, probably. we
Also, because
invited him
none of
aboard.
us are good at deception.
We invited him aboard and allowed him to have that bottle. But he also, in the process, sweetened the deal that was originally made, because Tarkin was the one that won the bidding, and he offered up for his bid a decommissioned Venator-class Star Destroyer. Now, being decommissioned, it had none of its guns.
And as such, the innate and insanely annoying trend of the dice really loving my party had continued.
But anyway, Thrawn offered to sweeten the deal with Tarkin by rearming the Venator and providing 2 Nebulon B frigates as escort ships if we gave him the other bottle.
One of the catches was essentially, whatever you're doing, don't do it on my turf.
Yes.
Don't cause
do it.
trouble.
Don't cause trouble in my sector of space, basically. Which we're happy to do. This is not as far as I know, we're not anywhere near his sector of space.
As far as you know.
As far as we know. I'm pretty sure he's a little bit. He's farther to our. He's farther to the
Outer rim.
Yeah. He's in another part of the outer
Unknown
rim.
regions.
Oh, he's in the unknown regions.
He's closer to the unknown regions than you are.
Yeah. So as long as we don't go to our galactic west, we're pretty
Indeed.
good.
So we join our affluent party at the hidden subterranean South Polar region base of the Old Republic that they've been repairing, fixing up. Like, everybody like to give their introductions. What they've been up to this last week.
Well, I'm Nicole. I play Lisa Mary, the former Padawan, who should probably be becoming a Padawan again soon.
Maybe.
Soon. I am Donut. I play Gray or Veto, whichever you prefer. and I've just been making my robotic arms and failing a lot.
Hmm. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
from
By
our
the time we get
previous
into the
role.
session proper, you'll finally have robot arms.
Yes, I'll finally have my robot arms, and I'll have to deal with a certain someone.
Okay.
Hmm.
Come on, keep on. Everybody up.
It's like when
Who's
the
next?
teacher says who wants to answer the question, and then everybody's just silent.
All right,
That was a weird fucker who talked.
Reyes, your turn.
Oh yeah. I'm Clara. I play Reyes, the gun-happy mercenary. He doesn't get his guns very often. He's sad now.
He doesn't get to shoot things very often because I have made a promise in my campaign that every situation will have multiple ways to resolve things unless you screw up.
Which we rarely do.
You say that.
You say that like we fought many things.
Come on.
Silver, Space, one of you want
Silver, go ahead.
I'm the one who shuts up and lets everyone else speak, so on you go. Speak.
Go ahead, Silver.
Oh, I am Silver. I play Clausius, lovably known as Lizard Mama. Last session, due to shenanigans and never stopping to annoy the GM, I found a lightsaber crystal and built a lightsaber.
Mhm.
So I will be joining the training. Will I become a Jedi? Probably not. Clausius is more interested in just learning the Force overall than actually the mandate of Jedi stuff. So,
Lizard
we'll see
horse
how that works
droid.
out.
Yes.
Yep. We'll see how that works out for her. She'll also remind Mace Windu, it's like, hey, we have an evil room on our ship. Do you want to check it out? And that's about it.
Hello, I'm Space or Safarakti. That's who I end up playing. I didn't really do very much, honestly, because I just shut up and let people do stuff. So
Be more proactive.
I don't like interrupting people and shouting over the top of people, so I let other people talk, and then I never get a chance to talk. So apart from that, I did mechanicking. So there you go.
All
He's
the
good at
mechanics.
mechanicking.
He fixed stuff good.
Yes.
All right, I do have a new portrait, so
Oh?
Also, it's always late at night for me, so I can't really shout over
True.
people.
True.
Screw the neighbors.
I could always do this to upset people.
No!
Ah,
No
no.
monkey ASMR!
No.
No!
God, no.
No. Heresy. Heresy.
yeah,
Mercy.
it's player icons.
Just
There
no.
we go. If I start getting interrupted, I'm just gonna go like this and start talking.
Ah,
like
no,
this.
don't do that!
That's how you get muted, dog.
Just don't!
Jeez.
I mean, to a degree, being muted is better than being talked over.
Yeah. We're
It's
sorry.
better than listening to ASMR. You.
Oh, Space, did you unload your droids back into the base?
I guess well, that's what I was told happened. So sure.
I mean, they're your squad, so
They're not
You get to decide, bro.
they
I
call
would
them
have
dad.
just kept them, but everyone seems to be claiming them, so whatever. I don't care.
They're not.
Just-
Oh my god, they're not claimed. They're party unit.
Okay.
And I neatly organized them.
I was just assuming that they were staying, to be backup for a ground invasion, and I thought one of the best places to be was the
Or
North
you
Answer
could
because they
keep
can
them in
land
their
there.
Leave
squads.
them there. They look nice. That's organized.
Yes,
Yep.
but they're not squads.
It's more like
Don't they have a
we
a
bring
command?
them along if we feel like we need them.
Yes.
We don't.
Alrighty.
The reason why we're saying, hey, let's not, because if we go back to the main city and we bring B2 battle droids there, the Empire's gonna freak the F out. So unless we're
again.
off planet, they're not really going to, be seen.
I
Right.
mean, I'm assuming Vigil's not going to be seen either. I'm just. you know,
Yeah, he's gonna pretty much stay on base.
in the Ramadanta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But while not on the Remnadada, the B2s could be, undergoing maintenance or patrolling the base zone.
Okay.
Right.
Can I make sure that Ramadanta's up to good scratch? I'm definitely not trying to just deliberately get a roll.
Yes, Space, you can perform pre-flight, you can perform post-flight maintenance on your ship. Just 2 purple with 1 red.
Also, do note the GM can deny the use of getting an extra hard point if he feels like you're cheating the system.
I mean, what else can I
If he
do if
feels
there's
like-
literally nothing that I really want to get?
I would give you another yellow, but I'm not.
I mean, I'm not going to constantly go, oh yeah, I'm just going to roll again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
Almost got a triumph too.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so she'll be up to snuff. Everything will be good to go and ready for your next flight. She's all nice and refueled since the base's fuel supply has been refilled after getting in touch with that fella on the surface.
Reese should probably do that to the same thing with the counselor class while we're at it.
Yeah, that'll take a bit more than just you. So that's the kind of stuff, since it's a larger vessel, that will be handled by the droid maintenance crews that you already have.
Yeah.
The jabbering Jawas.
Like, Terminus already has reverse engineering, by the way.
Yeah.
That's...
Still, it's good to do maintenance checks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll just be handled automatically by by your droid staff. This was literally a case of Space likes to do his stuff by himself. Reese is not a qualified mechanic.
Yes, he is now.
Can I try and upgrade the legs of, what do you call it, Vigil?
Oh, Vigil's legs. Oh, let me just load up that sheet.
Oops. One from the toolkit, one from droids. Make 2 more from the droids for the 2 G2s.
Speaking of which, what would be a squad B2s really, like 4 or 5?
That'll be 5 purples for you, Space.
Okay.
Whatever I say it is, basically.
What are the upgrades remaining on Vigil?
Remove difficulty from piloting
gunnery.
planetary and
Yeah.
gunnery. Yeah.
3 purple? 4 purple?
4 purple. Nope, 5.
Oh, 5 purple? Okay.
This is the 3rd
Oops.
check.
Okay.
Nice.
Where are all the boosts coming
All
from?
right, that was
3 from the advantage, 2 from each of the G2s, and 1 from Tom Circle, and 1 from the toolkit.
You were actually one
Not the
boost out
boosties.
short then.
Oh, was I?
oh
Okay.
whatever.
Oh,
You've
yeah,
already
we did.
succeeded.
Anyway, the one after that, just to try and finish it off.
All right, that will be 6.
The planetary. Yeah. God damn it. Trey's getting too cluttered.
Why are you spreading up so far away? 9
Wow.
advantage.
If you like, you can spend all of those advantage to try it again without burning out the circuitry.
Sure. That would mean that I'll remove all of those so I can work it out.
The G2 Tom Circle still would give you a boost.
2 G2s, Tom Servo, and the toolkit.
I play fast and loose with the rules.
Hey.
There you go.
Still no triumph, that's a surprise.
Oh god!
Okay.
I feel threatened.
You should.
Yeah, no, really?
You should feel threatened. You're working on the legs there. Being fully restored to his mobility from his Viper days. Not his Viper. What were those droids called again?
Vulture.
Vulture. The Vulture droid days when he could walk around and poke things. Unfortunately for you, Space, you're going to have a hard time. Because Vigil is so excited he hugs you. You're going to
I'm getting crushed.
You're going to take 5 wounds.
Ow.
From giant droid fighter hug.
Ow.
Okay. And
I
then
was
he
like- I
will
was like-
scurry off onto the ceiling.
I was like, all these rebel commandos are watching. Is like, what the fuck just happened?
Yep, they are.
Help!
Medic!
Medical.
Medic.
Okay, hold on. I've got the perfect thing for this. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's also works. Did someone call for a medic?
Oh god.
God no.
Oh,
This mother.
I heard there's someone in need of my services. Where are you, Space?
he's by his tray.
No, my tree.
Don't take him out of the tree. It's really hard to get that icon back in there.
He was by his tray.
Yeah, there was another one that was in the tree that someone took out the tree.
Oh, that's important. Anyways, for those who don't know, these are the remnants of an ancient force battle amongst these 6 powerful trees. There's only one survivor, however. It is the
And an
ancient
acorn.
tree. And an acorn, which you have to plant somewhere.
That we still haven't planted.
That's
Hey,
why
maybe
I'm
gotta
we
trying
can
find
to
the
find
right
on
spot.
Space's planet.
Oh,
There you go.
that's why I'm meditating to learn sense, so I
He's in
can
the
find the
tree.
spot.
Anyways, well, you're not looking too good. Let's get you on this stretcher, and he'll just
The
lift
red
this.
stuff's falling out.
This doctor will just kind of haul you all the way back over to what's become your de facto medical bay, which is the former medical storage area, where the 4
Jesus.
colto tanks are set up there, and he'll literally just stuff you in a colto tank without any concern.
Just stuff you.
Well, I
Get the
was
Colto
planning
tank
on
going.
trying to do more like engineering shit, but I guess with me basically now being dead.
In you
I
go.
don't believe that man is a doctor.
He's got the coat and everything.
Yes,
so
Look
how
at all
much
those
was that?
syringes.
I'm
How much
technically
would that
not a
cost?
doctor.
How much would what
1,000?
cost?
The upgrades. Just 1,000?
Oh, right. The upgrades. That would be for the 2 of them. Let's see now. Vehicle upgrade modifications are, I believe I said 10 times
Oh.
as much.
Yeah, it's 1.5.
Okay, so that would have been. That would have been
3.5?
5. That would have been 500, 1,000, and then 1,500 for the first one, and then 2,000 for the second.
Yeah, so 3,500.
In componentry. And let me tell you, there is plenty of scrap you can make use of from around here. So just deduct the
Oh,
credit
this is-
value, basically.
This is perfect. The colto tanks don't have a hitbox, so you can just put
Right?
T in there.
Right?
Here, let's shrink him down. I don't know why he's so big.
You should be good to go again after 4 or 5 hours.
Well, I just set my thing to 0 then. Wins to 0.
Yeah, pretty much, because we're about to do some Jedi training rolls.
Let's
Oh,
see how that
God.
goes.
Lisa,
What do I need? What do I need to roll?
Old Man Windu's got a job for you. What would you like to learn?
I suppose it'd be what you want to teach me.
Now you're gonna make me think. Alrighty. So,
The Force calls a power for your beard. Which one would it be? I don't know. You choose for me.
wow. Pretty much
Give her lightning.
exactly
Give
what
her
happened.
lightning.
No, Mace
Give
Windu
her
does not
lightning.
have Force Lightning.
No.
Yoda has Force Lightning.
He got hit with force lightning.
He
You
has
don't have
Tits and
it.
Menace. I don't know if he has Force Lightning, but he has Tits and Menace.
If you met him, he'd probably zap you, Gray, because you'd annoy him.
Well, I did meet him. What do you mean? I
No,
did meet
no.
him.
No,
Yoda would zap
Yoda.
him because he thinks it's funny.
Yoda.
Is it not like Tits and
Flop
Menace?
on the ground you will, like a frog. Fried by lightning you are. Okay.
You
These
ketamine
bases are
addicted
huge.
bastard.
Hold on, I have to set these to. All right, resize these in a second here. I gotta set these up so that the bases are smaller.
Isn't it something like Tits and Menace or
Scale
something
her
that,
down a
that he
little.
has, which is just like
Oh,
energy
right.
redirection? Or
Yeah,
like
yeah,
kinda
he's got the energy
uncollidal?
redirect.
Yeah, it's not actually Force Lightning that he has, as far as I know.
He just uses the force to contain
Force
the energy and
judgment.
push it off. All right.
Only Plo Koon could do Force Lightning, and that was called Force
So, roll
Electric
me-
Judgment.
So roll me your force and either a discipline or education roll.
Okay, just a second. I'm just I'll resize those down once I get done with this. Okay.
To see how attentive you are as a student. All right, you got your force point.
Yay.
That's good. You'll be able to
And
pay
just
attention and follow along with what he
Education or
says.
discipline?
Either one.
To see how well you're able to pay attention. And it will be against 3 purple. Because he's used to teaching annoying little punks like you.
Huh?
He's used to or not used to?
He is.
He's
Otherwise, I'd have
used
made it reds because I like throwing reds at your faces.
He's saving them for me. Wow.
Oh
Okay.
man, I barely
Wow.
It's stressful. It is hard for you to focus. But you will be able to choose with your mentorship bonus, should you choose, either move or enhance.
Take enhance because I already know move.
All right. You're gonna pick up enhance, are you?
Yep, I forgot to turn. I accidentally turned it off earlier.
So you're
My,
gonna take
I'll-
up enhance with your. There it is.
Probably only going to spend the 5 XP this time around. I'll save the other 5 for another time.
Mentor discount. Teach you the basics of enhance. You'll sit in meditation while the others join, kind of a communal circle, as he passes on his old wisdom and knowledge from the days when the Jedi were far spread and far too corrupt with their involvement in politics. When all Mace Windu wanted to do was fly around the galaxy and cut down evildoers.
Politics corrupts everybody.
And everything! Unfortunately, it's necessary, because humans is stupid.
Especially without grammar.
I'm probably only going to spend that 5 this time around, and I'll save the other 5.
All right, I guess
Did you
it's
hear that?
Klaus. Just
Okay, making sure.
Tiber.
I think someone's coming.
Yes, indeed. It is now Clausia's turn. Now remember, this training will take up your 4 days of instruction. And then Gray will have his hands. He'll be able to show up over here,
Well,
be contributing, depending on your role.
3 days for me because I'm helping him with the hands. Remember?
Yes, you have to put. Yeah, but it's a short surgery, so it's literally the last day. So, all right. Oh, that's true. You'll have less time to learn. All right. So it's again the not education or discipline.
All right, but I have to roll a force die first.
Since you're a little bit distracted, so I'll make that. Yes, your force die. All right.
Hey.
Good. So you will be rolling against 3 purple and 1 setback. Because you're distracted with thoughts of the upcoming surgery you need to help with. And you're still very new to this. You have no background in meditation. Wow. You are really distracted, but that will in fact allow you to gain mentorship. He will be willing to instruct you in seek, sense, or influence.
Uh-oh.
Since it was something that Clausius was kind of already used to doing, she will pick up sense first.
Alrighty, so gain the sense power for 5 experience. And then you have
Does-
15 more experience, I believe.
That is correct.
What would you like to spend those on, if anything?
Well-rounded.
Well-rounded? And that is in your specializations?
That is correct.
Lets you
Alrighty.
pick 2 things as a career skill.
Which skills would you like to choose?
because I'm evil, lightsaber.
Mhm.
And for the life of me, I can't remember what I was gonna do with the other one. I'll get back to you on that.
Deception,
Charm.
streetwise, stealth, charms, coercion, coordination. You've got a lot you can choose from.
Wait, what skill? What are they?
This the specialization talent well-rounded allows you to make 2
Oh.
additional skills career talents.
Oh,
There's career skills, I mean. That way it costs less to put experience into them and rank them up.
where
It's
the hell
getting
do we-
lightsaber and something
I'm
else.
gonna get charm.
Charm?
God.
Someday. Someday.
Someday
Oh,
the curse will be
thank
broken.
I'll find love one of these days.
All right, so you've got a respectable pool of skills that you're building up on. You could really use some more presence, though.
Yep.
Yep. Alrighty, I believe that takes care of everything, unless Space, you had something else you wanted to do over the next couple of days.
I mean, it would literally just be trying to roll for the mods and the ships.
Okay.
If you're chill, but it's up to you.
Pause that. This, do this, do this. Which upgrades?
First, whoop.
Because depending on the
I'm
upgrade,
gonna
you might
go
only
to
have enough.
Vigil and ask him how he is, because I'm just like ended up being crushed and then pulled away. Isn't exactly. Oh yeah, how you doing?
No. As soon as he hugged you, he didn't even realize he had like crushed you and just skittered up the ceiling.
So yeah.
Yep, just scurried up along the roof in that old, that renewed hangar bay door.
Just destroying chunks in the wall. Anyway, so go and talk to Vigil to upgrade his targeting array.
His targeting array. Alrighty, you will be greeted with exuberance and joy. He's let some of the buzz droids out of the missile temporarily, and he's just playing with them like a child.
Oh no.
So they're
Oh, no.
playing who can
Uh.
clear the most rubble the fastest. And he's just
Okay.
shooting things, and they're cutting little things to bits.
Please don't hug me again.
All right, you having fun there?
I'm just trying to select.
Hey, little guy, you having fun there? No.
Oh yes, quite a great deal of it. Alright, so Vigil, the Orc class. Attachments, his targeting array you would like to upgrade.
Yep.
What would you like to roll for, Space?
Sorry, but I ended up like checking skills over. Give me a wee moment.
Pull yourself
True.
out of that. Out of which?
Aim.
Rain.
True.
True aim.
Yeah.
Okay, true aim.
No, I
Alright.
thought you were saying terrain.
Yeah, me too. It's because he's Scottish. Yeah, big surprise.
aim.
That will be your 3 purple.
Bloop.
Alrighty. So you'll get your true aim. That will cost you 500 credits.
Yep.
I may really have to start thinking about nerfing how many people can assist things at this rate.
It's only 3. That's only 3.
I know. Well,
The
at some point maybe, because
The
technically
GQs
because
the
technically,
GQ should almost be a minion group because there's 2 of them.
but
So
they're
upgrade.
rivals. So all right, so
The
that'll be
upgrade.
4 purple. What are you doing, my
Yay.
dice? All right, so which one was that for?
The upgrades.
Upgrade ability.
Like the
gunnery
upgrade
checks?
ability.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And while we're on a roll, just shut up.
All right, so that'll be
You can also make it take longer.
Okay. That will be like using up the rest of it. You got your innate talent sniper shot, and that'll be 1,500 credits.
So like 1,500, like 1,500.
1,500.
Oh right,
credits.
okay, yeah, for that one, right.
No,
So
for-
it's like
for the total.
1,500.
For all
Really?
3. Yeah.
Oh, because you like charged
No,
me a
hold on.
bunch
It shouldn't
more
have been
for
500. It should be 500, then 1,000, then 1,500. So it should be 3,000.
Yeah. I was saying you charge me a lot more for like the other one.
Yeah, no,
So
I was just going. It was just for some strange reason it was making each one 500 instead of properly adding it.
yeah, so 3,000 is
3,000.
altogether. Yeah.
Spending all your money on your lethality.
Yep. I'm just
Alrighty.
like spending all of this money to make things do the shooties.
So that'll eat up everybody's time between training and medicine and lightsaber stuff. It can be assumed that the group of Padawans have been gently sparring with makeshift lightsabers rather than I can accidentally
Rebar.
delim you if I sneeze. You know, basically
Just
rebar.
Rebar.
Just playing with that, teaching the amorous lizard how to handle a blade, basically.
Oh.
And then Gray, you will have your arms now. Would you like to regroup with the group at the southern base, or would you like to stay at Miknu?
I mean, he
Hello.
doesn't over here technically, does he?
Well, actually, there's two things you can do there. You can either regroup at the southern base, or you can regroup at Miknu. Because, if you all recall, you had a couple of things you wanted to do, one of which was that reportedly dangerous delivery of artifacts.
Oh yeah.
And that has
Which-
to be done today,
No, it doesn't.
or sometime in the next couple of weeks, but whatever, I made the maps for it.
Yeah, because
Just go do it, please. I made a
it was day 18, and it was like due on day 30 or something.
Okay, so that was, we just
Sorry,
did
that might have-
days, that was day 18 to start, and then 4 more days, so that'd be 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, so it would be on day
is it-
22 of the campaign, nope, day 23 of the campaign. That'd be break day 11, so that'd be day 16 I think we're on now. So your
Alright,
break is officially over.
Yeah.
What does everybody else want to do? You all want to come back to Miknu, or should I just get over there?
Oh, I'd rather knock out that very important
Well, here's
museum
the
piece out of the way.
thing. If we do the museum job, then essentially we would have a time skip to that job. So essentially,
Well,
Typer here would have to
no.
do roles for the jobs coming in between, right?
Yep.
Well, we don't have to time skip to the job. It can be done at any point.
Yeah.
Because the artifacts are waiting, you just need to ship them. Because you'd ship that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd ship that.
For those of you who are wondering, there's a fun little thing that our intrepid space bird has created a commercial for their branch of Miknu Incorporated.
Oh god.
It's glorious. I'm not showing it because I'd probably get canned by YouTube if I uploaded it after showing it. But there should be a... Well, yeah, because it's your content.
I mean, it's
And
only...
he's proving it because he's here.
Yeah, I wouldn't like copyright strike you just for using something that I've fucking made for shits and giggles.
I know. I know. I just don't
So-
really want to play the video. Alrighty.
I see how it is.
Yeah, they can go to Space Monkey's channel at Space Monkey 9288 and go look at it themselves, along with this other fine content.
Yeah,
Yes.
See what I did there?
it's hilarious.
Yeah.
So, are you guys gonna come to Miknu?
I'd
or should
take
I go to
that.
the base?
I was thinking of going to Miknu because there was something Clausius was interested in doing.
Yes.
Which
and there's also
was?
something I need to do.
There would be one thing I would want to ask T before we go.
Oh?
I would basically come to T and ask him if he could help me with making a hilt masking mod for my lightsaber.
How long's the flight there anyway? I was in a like
It's
3-4
like
hours.
3 hours, remember?
3 hours.
So could I
Yeah.
just like do it on while we're on the way, I guess then?
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
ship would you like to bring over?
Well,
Not
definitely
the
none of
Phantom.
big ships.
Because the Phantom
Probably
is parked in the
Consular.
underground base, and so is the Quartermaster. But we'll say that the Consular is parked on the surface because it's a known Miknu vessel.
Yep.
So I guess take the consular. Who's like helping with this? I mean, Tom Servo. I'm assuming Lace is going to help it.
Yes.
Is there anyone else that can help at all?
Would you like Reese's help?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure you're
Wait,
qualified.
it's Lisa? Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's just Lisa.
I'll help.
Is she
Because I
qualified,
did it.
Simon?
Because I did it before, so.
Well, you did it with your staff, yeah.
So Clausius
Why don't
will...
y'all do that on the base? What Mace Windu there? He can decrease the difficulty.
It's a
Well, we
massive
did it the
hit,
last
so
time we did it.
exactly-
We did it on the Phantom because it gives us boost die.
Well,
Does it?
Yeah, because Tiber said last
It does.
time there was a lightsaber kit.
Yeah, but you're
the-
building it while flying over to make new.
Okay. Well, no, well, we can make it at the base. It's like it wouldn't take that long.
Wouldn't take that long. Takes like 3
Okay.
hours.
Alright, while you're flying here for those 3 hours, I'm gonna do some.
what's the additional boost then for being base?
None. He's too busy teaching these Padawans not to be idiots.
Yes.
No, I was meaning from like the Phantom shit.
Oh, from the Phantom. Just
If we're
just 2
doing it
boost die.
at base. Okay.
No, not
So
2.
if we're doing
The one boost die because it counts as a lightsaber maintenance kit.
Okay, so like what's the difficulty?
Let's see. Cost, rarity, encumbrance. Okay, so what
I
is
saw
it?
that.
What is it that you are trying to make it look like, Lisa? Because the cost, rarity, and encumbrance of a hilt masking kit are the same as the item it is meant to look like.
Nicole?
I think we lost her again.
Yep. We wait. There you go.
Hello,
What do you want it to look like?
It's going to look like my glow rod. It's going to be the concealed in the hilt of my.
A glow rod that looks like a glow rod.
Yeah, pretty much. So a glow rod is a rarity 0 item with encumbrance 1 and price 10, which means you'll effectively have no change to your anything there. So to create a glow rod like that, I'm going to say it's just going to be 2 purple. No. Let me rephrase that.
1 red, 1 purple.
1 red, 1 purple.
I'm gonna bring you a lightsaber.
With 2 setback. Oh wait.
Is that good
I
enough?
knew it.
Okay,
I knew it.
I have a hard point. I'm going to take that as
Just
reverse
add that
engineering.
reverse engineering.
See, I just have to be harsh on myself and say I'm gonna do something like break your lightsaber. And then there you
Let's
go.
put the hilt masking kit on there.
Hey, look, I
Alrighty.
broke it and made it better.
So now, I mean, if you ever wanted to, you could do something silly like find yourself a cyclic crystal array.
Oh.
What?
Cyclic crystal arrays for lightsabers are a 2 hard point modification. They are rarity 8 and restricted, cost 1500 credits, and take 2 hard points.
Is it bad
It
if I
allows-
want to... Sorry.
It allows you to add 1 additional crystal with no hard point cost. And when the lightsaber is ignited, you may choose which active crystal to use. If already ignited,
Pretty
activating another crystal requires a maneuver, with an optional modification to add another one. So you could technically have a lightsaber with 3 crystals in it that you can just switch to as a maneuver.
Oh my.
Is it bad I just want to try and build a lightsaber without any teaching or anything?
I mean, you've technically already built a couple at this point, since you
Yeah.
basically built
that
everyone's
crystal works.
lightsabers. Like
Well,
you
no, that's not true.
Actually,
Yeah.
no. He didn't build he didn't build my lightsaber either. I rolled
thought
for the
you-
lightsaber myself.
I know, but I
I
thought he
assist you,
constructed it for you. Oh, you
I
helped.
assist you.
Right. You both
Like,
built it
like, I did a
yourselves, but he
skilled
helped.
Assist.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like a skilled assist type
He
shit.
said, no. That wire has
Actually,
to
no.
connect there.
Actually, no. I only rolled the 2 my 2 green to make my lightsaber.
Oh.
The-
And
the
I
animated.
rolled myself. I
Yeah.
used the assistance of my droids and a little bit of
Great.
help from Mace Windu.
I could have sworn D helped with that. Oh well.
T helped to dismantle the double bladed
Oh,
lightsaber.
that was the one. He took apart the old. Right. Right.
Yes.
That's what he did. It's hard to keep track of all the shit that you guys do.
Can I also get? Can I also have T? Would you mind trying to roll on those the extra ones on the hilt masking kit?
Do you have components for it?
I mean, as
it's
long as you like paying for it
it's
and shit.
I have the
price.
glow rod. The glow rod is the components for it.
Okay, fair enough. So I suppose I don't have to remove the glow rod. All right.
Yeah, the
So,
glow rod still
maybe-
works.
It's
Like
3 purple.
the lightsaber is like plugged into the thing, and it's like it's still glow rod. Like I can still turn on the glow rod and everything.
Yep.
It's hilarious. So it should be 3 purple now for this.
Oh,
Yep.
wait,
Yep.
I didn't pay attention to. Wait, there's
Whenever
two
it
of those
works.
bits that are actually meant to be gone, so. Oops. Oh, damn it.
What?
What'd you do?
So the two boosts it took away were those two.
So read. What did you get?
I ended
So
up,
what's
like, getting
restored?
the purples all by accident.
They're just gonna
Do you
re-roll
want
it
me
or
just to
what?
re-roll it? Do you want me just to re-roll it or just leave it?
Yeah, might as well just
It was a
re-roll it.
success. Okay, I mean, it was a success. It's alright.
Still a success.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It's just a more
Yeah.
realistic success now. And then 4 if you want to do the other one.
Oops.
That's 6.
That's
That's
3. There you go.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 is what I was meaning to do.
Damn boost die. So many boost die. Oh well, I guess that's what happens when I'm a filthy casual. Every
Wow.
wow, that
Still
was
16.
that was close. All right, there's nothing else to roll.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was another one.
Nope, it's just 2. So basically what the hilt masking kits will do is add 4 automatic failures to any attempt to identify it as a lightsaber.
God damn.
And I'm gonna go ahead and delete the I believe it's 100 credits for that.
Yeah, because Space did it. 150.
Yeah, 150. I'll delete that 150 from my
Yeah.
own, since it was for me.
All right. So while you guys are flying here,
Actually,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
150. Yeah. What
I'm
are you
gonna
gonna
use
do?
those 3 hours. I'm gonna use those 3 hours to do something useful.
All right. Just get
where-
everybody to pull their characters off of the.
That's unusual.
Just a second.
Yeah,
Grab,
just-
That was mean. I'm gonna use those 33 hours to do something useful. That's unusual.
Wait.
That I'm like, oh shit.
It's
Where's
3,
my-
not 33.
Where's what?
I was wondering where my thing was. I got moved.
It happens. You get used to it. Alrighty. Let's pack her up. Everybody's got everything they need.
Yep.
We've got 4X off the field.
Nope. I got him.
I got him.
There we go.
Just put that one back on so that he's on the map. All right.
All right. The 3 days for Reyes, he said something about making sure the upper floors were getting cleared up, and assigning the commandos to do their commando stuff.
Yep. So I just have to do a leadership role.
All right.
All
What are
right.
you doing with your commandos? You're getting them set up and squared away in the base.
Yes. That's
And the
part
other
of the
thing that-
leadership role.
And he
They-
wanted to, for the technicians and stuff, he wanted to start them on clearing up the other floors.
All right,
Yes.
Well, that's something that might be doable. Let's get the leadership. It's nothing too complicated. So just 1 purple.
Yeah.
Get a triumph or 2.
Or so. Yes. I'm gonna strike the fear of God in the commandos.
I'm trying to remember. Did you
Drill
guys?
sergeant mode.
I'm trying to remember. Did you guys order like a modular bunker barracks, whatever it was,
Yes.
for
that was
for the base?
You
No,
over
not for the base.
so much.
Yeah, you almost failed
Um,
that. That was hilarious.
It wasn't for the. We didn't buy one for the base.
Yeah,
we
you bought one for the
Gungan.
Gungan. I just didn't remember if you bought one for the base as well, just to get it all kitted out with all the things you need as barracks. All right. Okay then.
Not yet.
That's simple
anyway.
enough. Now to get
You want
these
help,
people
co-pilot?
What?
Sorry. I was like, do you want help, co-pilot? No, it's hard.
No, we're not doing the flying yet. We're doing the, you want to get those technicians and stuff started up on base maintenance and trying to clear out those upper levels. That'll be 3 reds on that one for your leadership.
God
Oh,
damn.
lovely. Yep. I figured.
And that'll be to clear out the stairwell and the hallways.
Maybe don't overcook this one
Yeah.
so much.
Yep. Okay, here I go.
Droids? Oh, wait. Would adding the droids help?
Yeah.
Now you made them
Yeah.
overcook it.
That was so close to 2 triumphs.
Yep.
What? Bro, you cook it for way
Alrighty.
too long.
So you'll be able to basically set up a work schedule, get supplies, assign droids, get all the little tools and things that they'll need to start clearing things and reinforcing at the same time. No difficulty. No issues.
Cool.
Yep, so maybe sometime in the next couple of months you'll have another floor.
Yay.
Well, I mean, you're
When I can be
excavating
fucked.
you're
Yeah, I'm
excavating
joking.
something that's been collapsed for thousands
wait.
of years.
What
I'm
about
just
the
joking.
industrial droids that we have on site?
Yeah, that's part of the leadership check.
Oh, okay.
Like you're
Alright.
not getting he's not doing the roles to make it happen. He's getting everyone set up and started. So he's drawing out basically the plans, the goals, the setting up the meetings, that kind of thing.
All right.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
boring leadership role stuff.
It's basically
Sometimes.
it's basically an industrial mass combat check.
All right.
Yes,
Is
basically.
what that was. Yeah. So that'll allow everybody to do the things that they need to do and get started without dying. If you'd rolled a despair, you
Yes.
would have lost half of your technicians over the
God
next
damn.
month.
Exactly.
And I wouldn't have told you about that. You would have just been, okay. And it was like, what does the despair do? Don't worry about it.
All right.
Maybe we should buy some mining gear for these people.
Oh
since
my
that's
god,
basically
there
what they're
is a
planning on
walking
doing.
stick disguise.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. It's a specific attachment. That's why I mentioned it.
Oh, well, I already did the hilt mouse game, so it's fine.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
All
Now
right.
you
And I
get to
had to
walk around
use-
looking like Gandalf. You got the
So-
robe and everything.
Uh,
All right, to Miknu.
I mean, she
Wait.
is kind of an older Trandoshan now. I mean, I think Claudia is middle aged for a Trandoshan.
I'm
For
30.
Trandoshans,
I'm 30, and they generally live until 45, so...
Oh wow,
you should
you're
be getting
old.
Trandoshan menopause then.
No, the
Sorry.
reason that their
Oh.
average lifespan is so small is because their professions are usually deadly.
Well, actually, no. They're considered vindicated at 55, which is considered old age.
Venerated.
Yeah. So, yeah, they don't actually have that long of a lifespan, generally. They're not like crocodiles. They don't live as long as you'd think they would.
Crocodiles live until they get too big and can't sustain themselves anymore. So, in theory, crocodiles can live forever if they have
Yep.
enough food.
That is not true.
All right, what flung?
Damn
Look
it.
for anything floating in
Everything.
the air.
Everything went flying.
I heard
Uh,
everything go flying.
Yeah.
But yeah, on the way back, since
Yep,
we're
I
flying to
went flying. Both of me went. Duronius went flying.
All right,
Okay.
your force die went flying. I don't know why that happens with some maps. I just don't know. Okay.
Let me
What do
take
we
a
got
look
here?
What?
We've got Arara. I'll
No.
let you. I'll
No.
drop that on your session there. I think that's everything that took flight.
I'm not sure what this is.
But what is? That's that would have been. I can't remember his name right now. Hold on a second.
Somebody else's character.
Yeah, that would have been. What's
Max.
his
You want
name?
me to... No, not
Max.
Max.
Not Max. That would have been Rag's character.
Wait,
It was
Rag
a
was-
gank cyberdog.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Also, on the way back, I would have been like, "Hey, look, Lisa, look at what I've made," and she'd show Lisa her lightsaber, being super proud.
looks good. Well, I was there for it. I watched over you while you were doing it.
It's like I'm still very proud.
Looks
All
good.
right. Before everybody gets here, like the 3 hours that it takes them for the fly, I'm gonna do something.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it's nothing bad.
You say that.
Tiber, where do I need to go to try and fix the HoloNet, or at least?
Oh
what-
no!
Uh,
Don't
To try and fix the HoloNet? Space.
Oh,
Space.
space. I thought it was
Space.
someplace on planet.
No,
No.
it's an orbital
Space.
relay that redirects the. It's basically your hub in space for all of the region.
Oh, okay.
How about-
Well then,
How about you do some spider research?
all right, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll do some spider research.
Which spider are you researching?
I mean, they're all the same. I
They're
don't
all
have the big one, do we? No, I don't. I only have like 2 or
No,
3 small ones.
The
The big one-
queen and 2 of the dead ones, and I think the living one were sent to the rebellion.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I only have 2 small ones.
Two corpses.
Yeah, I'll research them.
For those of you who don't know, we have our Mandalorian over here. He is the most unfortunate Mandalorian in existence.
Yeah,
Even
it
though
took a
it's named
lot.
the Randalorian.
It took a lot to just make his helmet smell good.
Yep.
Yes.
You almost failed that
Well,
role.
Why
But
is he
now
called the
now he can.
Randalorian?
I have
Because
no
I
idea.
named them the Randalorian like 10
Yeah.
seconds after we met him.
Yeah, I fixed
he's
his
random.
helmet and I
And you
cleaned it
helped him
too.
smell like a hero.
Yes.
I guess they
Darth
absolutely
Vader
even
brand.
called him Randalorian.
Yeah,
Darth
with your
Vader
Darth Vader brand deodorant.
Mm-hmm.
Each spray bottle shaped like the venerable Dark Lord.
It took
No,
a whole ass bottle.
He's our glorious Lord and Savior.
No.
I mean,
You can't
he's
call
kind
him
of
the
painted as
Dark
that by most of
Lord.
the galaxies.
That doesn't work for propaganda.
True. The Empire's greatest hero.
Exactly. See, he's
Alright.
the hero that saved us from the what do you call it? Galactic Civil
Treason of
War.
the Jedi.
Or
Yeah.
the treason of the Jedi and shit. Yeah. see?
All right, Tiber, what do I need to roll to research the spiders?
All right. Now you're in the research lab, which gives you 2 boost die.
Yes. Pop up.
Now, what are you trying to research about the spiders?
I guess one thing I'm gonna research is if I can make armor out of their,
So you're going
Thing-
to do research on the makeup of their carapace.
I got a lot of things to research. And one thing I want to do is like the armor. Another thing I want to do is if what I can do if I can make very potent poison out of their venom. Another one is if their blood affects force sensitives, and if I can find a way to weaponize it.
Shield yourself from the Force. Keep all these
Exactly.
magic people away from you.
Exactly.
So we'll let you do 1 roll in the time frame to start your research. I'll give you a boost die from your medical droid.
Another boost die for my 3 mini medical droids.
No, those are only usable for surgery and medical checks. This is a
Damn, okay.
research roll. So that would be
Alright.
knowledge education. No. This would be a knowledge xenology, I would say.
Damn.
Unless there's an actual research. Intelligence.
I
Nope.
don't.
No. Okay. So yeah, we'll do xenology because you're studying an alien life form.
Hold up, wait. I think I have some. I think I have a skill for this. Knowledge specialization? No. Researcher! Remove 2 setbacks, and researching subject takes half the time. So
Okay.
minus that time by 75%. Does that mean I can research 2
by
of them?
75%.
Because I have 2 ranks in it.
Yeah, it doesn't stack. It only applies once. The things take half only applies once.
So does that mean I can research twice?
No.
Since you said in the amount of time I can research 1.
No. You're doing that kind of research. You're not going to get anything done in 3 hours, but you can lay the groundwork, your preliminaries, get started with a premise, write your thesis, that kind of shit.
All right. What's
Yeah.
the difficulty?
Our difficulty today is going to be 2 reds,
All right.
because you might not get anything. It might not be something that you can identify or replicate.
Y'all mind if I use a destiny point?
I like that already.
Yeah, we got plenty of them.
Alrighty.
you were going to do that.
Hey, I gotta take the chance. Well, that's 1 success and 3 advantage since I get an automatic,
Automatic
2 from
2
the
boost. Yeah.
yeah.
Automatic 2 advantage. Alrighty. So, fascinating creatures they are. You're able
Wait,
to...
what was with this? This one was wonky.
what about it?
It was on its corner and it counted the 2 failures. Now, see?
Okay.
Which one is the right roll?
I wasn't paying attention, so we'll just say that one.
Okay, so
Let's
3
see.
success, 3 advantage.
What do your studies tell you with this scientific anomaly, this natural monstrosity? With 3 success and 1 advantage, you're definitely able to get your groundwork started. All your basic preliminary lab notes are very well organized. They're quite concise to the point where your assistant droid praises you for your eloquent writing. Your
Yeah, who knew me
skillful
doing my
keyboard.
job would be good.
Right? So you're able to determine that if you have the right materials, the right alloys, the right substances, you could quite probably replicate the defensive capabilities of the carapace of the spider, but it would possibly be a time-consuming and expensive process.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I have a researcher, so that should help a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Decrease the time by half, and then we have plenty of money, so that's not what I'm worried about.
Yeah. So that'll get the groundwork going in 3 hours of research. You're not quite able to identify the genetic code. You're not able to identify all of the materials you would need in order to replicate it.
Yes, that means more research.
Must do more research. And remember, shield not important.
Not when you have enough, like,
Oh,
armor
God.
and thermals.
Jackie Chan Adventures, one of the finest cartoons from my childhood.
Yeah.
Or should I say youth, because I don't think I was technically a child then.
All right. So I guess
Jackie
that's
Chan
all.
has no.
I guess that's everything I can do before you guys show up.
Yep. All right, everybody, place yourself on the map.
Yay.
The hell is our entrance? I always forget. There you go.
Race for home.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Been
Oh,
pretty
right,
quiet.
yeah,
Oh, that's right. I have to do rolls here. How was I doing this? I remember correctly. I was doing a combination of D10 or D20 and D100. Or was it D10s?
Just
was
remember
D10s. It
from
was
now
D10s,
on,
that's
we're
right.
only getting 20%.
Lisa, can we talk in private? I have something important to tell you.
1 day's roll.
In a moment.
No. If you guys want to do RP while I'm doing all of this dice rolling, that's fine. So we
This is
have
fine.
we have 2 days of business. I think it is.
Nicole?
She went bye-bye.
There
Here.
we go. She's back.
It was 2 days. We have 2 business days, right?
Yes.
Because this
Yes.
would be Tuesday. You get in, I think.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Gray says wants to talk to me, and it's like, okay. I'll follow Gray down to the lab, I guess, since that's probably where he usually goes to
Lab?
hang out. Yeah, I figure that's where
I
he
was
goes to
thinking
hang
more
out.
of like a side room here, not the lab.
I mean, somewhere. Like,
Can I just
where do you
follow
consider
Right here.
private?
Like, just a side room.
I'll just ask directly, is it chill
Okay,
to
No,
follow with?
Claudia,
no.
you are not coming. Sure.
Yes, you're
Like,
not here.
I'm great. I just asked directly, is it alright if I come with out of nosiness?
No.
Or
Okay.
just sits on the couch then. Falls down on the
So-
couch then.
So, you want to tell me why there was an ISB agent here talking about somebody that matches your description, but not your name. I believe he said Anabaz. Would you happen to know somebody like that?
Oh, I have to change the music for this.
Yeah, you do. Nicole,
Grace would be as
I think it happened again.
I'm not surprised. We're
Yep.
used to this. That's fine.
There we go. Welcome back.
I'm very sorry about that. He's been after me for a while. Yeah, at first it was only because he caught me as a smuggler, but then he saw me use force powers, and he's been gunning for a promotion by trying to capture me.
Yes, I think it's best if you hide your identity better. Maybe use that cascaded kit of yours to change your skin color, or maybe some features. That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
And for the love of all that is holy, please do not use force powers in public.
I definitely try not to.
Yes, because
At least nothing that can be seen.
I wouldn't be surprised if he has some spies looking around. Yeah.
I'm going to need to be purchasing some detection equipment very soon.
Yes, that's for the best. I'll
Because
leave...
Thrawn, and I don't think that Gray knows that
Yeah.
yet.
No, I
Oh.
don't.
Yes. Well, I don't know. Do I want to freak out Gray by telling him?
Freak out? I wouldn't be freaked out. Okay.
Yes, we had a visitor on board the Phantom,
All right. Who?
Admiral Thrawn.
Was he investigating you?
No, he was actually quite cordial. We gave him a bottle of whiskey that we had found on the ship.
Right.
It's apparently 4,000 years old.
See, that's more interesting. Is there any more
Uh,
left?
Yes, actually. They're open, but they've been in stasis, so they're quite well preserved.
Ah, great. I'll be.
Um,
The Phantom's not here, is it? Or
we kind of yes, the Phantom's not here. It's back at base.
damn it.
Um,
He wants that alcohol after this news.
he actually, for that bottle, he sweetened a deal that we made. We kind of acquired a Venator class Star Destroyer.
All right, tell me what you actually got.
No, we got a Venator class Star Destroyer, and Thrawn, it was decommissioned, but Thrawn offered to rearm it.
The first time is funny. Second time, not so much. Actually, tell me, what did you actually get?
I'm telling the truth.
roll.
I'm telling the utmost truth. He also offered to
Nebulon bees.
Nebulon B frigates as
Oh.
escort ships to go along with the rearmament.
Okay. See, if you told me this when I first arrived here, I'd probably have a heart attack, but after everything we've been through, I'm honestly not shocked.
It's been a busy 2
Hortense-
weeks.
Hortensia did have a heart attack when we told him.
2 of them.
I think 2 of them, yes.
Oh,
I wish I
especially
was
when,
that.
especially when we told him who it was that bid that because who it was that we got the Venator from.
Who did you get the Venator from?
Well, we kind of auctioned about that bottle off that we a bottle of that whiskey off. It went
And-
the winning bid was that Venator, and it was bid by Grand Moff
Uh-oh,
Wilhelm Tarkin.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
Grand Moff Wilhelm Tarkin.
Please tell me that you sent a droid to do the deal so that he wouldn't see any of your faces.
He didn't see me. He saw Claudia.
Oh, great! So he knows one of us by name and by appearance.
Yes, he was actually quite taken with Miknu. Actually, he says we've been doing good work.
It's not good. If Tarkin notices something, that means something bad's gonna happen.
It could be, yes, but he did.
Why do you think I'm a wanted man? It's because of Tarkin. He doesn't appreciate traitors in the Empire.
Yes, he doesn't know we're traitors yet, though.
It's fine. You only have to deal with it for
He's
another
still-
3 years.
He still took notice of Miknu. This is Tarkin. The man has investigated people for much less.
Their
And-
name is spelt with 2 L's instead of 1. Quickly, find out if they're traitors. Interrogate their family.
You sent who? You sent Claudia.
Claudia, no, Claudia went on her own on her own accord. I made myself scarce because I didn't want to be anywhere near Tarkin.
Please tell me she was. Please tell me she was wearing a disguise or something. Please.
She was wearing a cascader.
Was she? What was she changing? Was she changing her whole appearance, face
I
structure?
have no idea.
This is a conversation I need to have with her. You, if you want, you can tell the rest about the ISB or not. That's not up to me. That
They
seems
already
like-
know.
What do you mean they already know?
They were with me on the ship when.
No,
we-
I'm talking about the ISB because only you know about the ISB.
No. The rest of our party knows of the ISB agent.
Yes, I'm talking about telling them if he was looking after you, or if that he came to our shop. That's up to you.
Oh, I didn't. They don't know he came to the shop, but he knows he's after me.
They don't know.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, they do.
How-
You told them.
I told
That was why everybody bugged out and went to do that delivery right away. Because
All right,
Advisor was
all right.
like, get off the planet.
All right. Well, I would have appreciated if you told me beforehand, before leaving the planet.
we
for a
kind of
multitude of
had to
days.
leave quickly. He was already in orbit.
You couldn't have told somebody to call me.
Bombs can be traced. That's why I'm telling. That's why I'm telling you. now.
What ship did you go with?
The Phantom.
Oh, so the ship that is almost impossible to trace, and you chose not to call me with it.
No, I don't have those gonks on the map.
I mean, in hindsight, maybe I should have contacted you. Yes,
Yeah, thank
but hindsight is 20/20.
Also, you do have an out on this. You're not the one in charge of the unit.
Yeah, I'm also I'm also not the one in charge. That's Clausius.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go speak with Claudia about Ron. Whatever. Claudia, can we speak?
Yes, come to my therapist office.
Which room are you claiming is your office? Because there's no furniture in it right now.
This one.
Okay.
Yes, this is not about a psychological evaluation.
This is
is
the
about.
first floor. So, people who are on the first floor, put your tokens on the first floor if that's where your room is.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Unless,
So we have
wait,
we have
am I
the
wrong?
we have the office floor, which is on the second level. The shop floor, which is on the ground level. Then we have the third level,
Third
which
level.
is one set of rooms, and then the fourth level, which is another set of.
Yeah, we're on the third floor.
So just rename your door if it's your room.
Okay.
As an
I did
aside,
have a
Mace
piece.
Windu chose the room with the Wampa belt. So.
Yeah, I can't name doors.
Oh, you can't rename things by right-clicking on them.
Oh wait, no, I can. It just wasn't showing up for a second.
But yeah, I made one of these offices the therapy office so I can actually have a bed in my room.
There we go.
So right click, lock, Skype grid, sound.
So the name-
Wait, is that is what you said, right? The
Which?
I already renamed the door for you, Reyes.
Oh,
I said rename the door for your room, is what I said.
yeah, but I'm just putting a beneath.
I have
Yeah.
no idea what your
Typing
activity
out
is
a whole-
happening about.
Man's typing out a whole paragraph for the door. Goddamn.
No, just look underneath the doors. The
Oh!
rooms,
Oh, okay. Just keep in mind that that will be persistent and not be related to the map.
really? Oh, fuck.
Because that just
Yeah.
pastes it on the table.
I can't use the draw tool either.
Reese is in his
'Cause
favorite room.
even if you
his
draw
room
it,
full
it'll
guts.
still just be
Hey,
on
why
the
are
table.
you in my room?
Well, still, that's what you could do later. You just put that beneath.
What do you mean?
I took the blue carpet room.
There you go.
I
On
have
the
to know which one's
on a
mine.
completely different floor.
You just pick a room and name it yours. Alright, back to me and Claudia. I'm not here for psychological evaluation. I'm here to talk to you about party.
Oh,
Yes. Please tell me, were you wearing a disguise when you went to talk to him?
I was wearing a very distracting dress.
Mhm.
Tarkin is effectively asexual at this point, so
Target cares nothing about that. He only cares about success and power.
Well, he succeeded in getting his bottle of wine.
Yes, but were you wearing a disguise when you spoke to him?
No,
Well, you had the BPEA on.
Lisa told me you had the Cascade kit on. How much were you changing your appearance?
not much.
Uh,
To be fair, to most humans, Trandoshans look alike, so
Not to Tarkin. Tarkin will find the little things in somebody, and he will track them down like I don't even know. There's nothing to compare Tarkin to because he's only one of a kind. Please tell me. What am I saying? Where? Oh God, no, we are. Let's just hope that. Who named me Gray with an A? It's an E.
probably me.
No, E, not A. Let's just hope he didn't take interest in Mignu, let alone us.
is that it?
Yes, that is it.
We done here?
Yes, next time if you meet with somebody as high profile as him, please wear a disguise.
Now listen here.
What?
It's like, I will let you talk to me like this once, but only once. But do remember, I am in charge here. If you ever talk down to me again, I will teach you a lesson. Understood?
Oh my.
Yes. I dealt with an ISB agent before I dealt with you. And between you two, he was much more threatening, so...
Really?
Yes, really.
Careful, child. Trandoshans have claws.
Yes, and I have new hands, too.
That I helped installed. Keep that in mind before you try to use them.
This is all future tense weird shit that's going on. Yes,
take time.
I have installed those arms in the future? Wait.
What? No, this is after everything.
Well, it's before as far as I
No,
know.
no, we're
No,
done with the
this
time
is-
skip now.
Oh, okay.
The time skip that wasn't.
The
I don't
time
think-
skip that was that we essentially skipped like 4 days of the time skip. It played out the other days.
I don't take kindly to idle threats, and I don't appreciate
Ooh,
people that think they're
idle.
better than others. Yes, idle. Just because you are the commander doesn't mean
All right,
you're
so
better
now
than
we're gonna
anyone
have
else
everybody roll initiative.
here.
Oh no! Why?
I'm
We're
kidding.
not fighting, dog. Just because you are the commander doesn't mean you are better than me or anyone else. I am free to
Ye-
speak to anyone, anywhere. I
Leadership
wish to
versus
speak.
determination.
No, you not. If you're going to speak to me, you're going to speak to me as if I'm a commanding officer. With clout and class. Do not speak down to me like I'm a child. I'm older than you. I know what I'm doing, and I have to make I have to make decisions that you don't. So never speak down to me again. You are
I
free to
guess
leave
we're-
this room
I
immediately.
guess we have to agree to disagree on that.
The way he goes.
You're leaving this room immediately. I guess we'll have to disagree about that. Immediately exit the room.
It's not about the room.
I know, I was joking.
So, unless anybody else has anything else, probably time to start preparing for that delivery.
Yes,
Yeah.
lots.
'Cause that was
don't think
there
we're-
were only the two things on the docket that I got from everybody that they wanted to get done this session. One of them was delivering those artifacts, and the other was checking out that hypercom relay.
Would you like to talk to Zian if I could?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, wanted-
about what?
Just want to check in with her because like this is actually the first mission she's actually gone on with us. Was 'cause
Yes.
she was the pilot of the consular this whole time.
Yes, with the two yellow and green dice.
I guess I won't eat
Yeah,
this piece
there
of
was
beef
one
jerky then.
person.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna come over here and talk and knock on her door.
Aw, really?
What?
Yeah, it won't
The bed is a
sit-
square.
The bed is a square.
There you go.
Do that.
What? Hey,
like-
what?
I go like that, and then here you go.
All
I'll be
right.
damned.
Well,
Okay. That, I mean,
it
that
never works when I try to do that.
That's how I've also got myself lying on the bed.
You do?
Can I open
Oh.
this?
No, the doors don't open. There's no opening mechanic for these doors.
That sucks.
You could just walk in. It's like, come in.
I'll just like I'll step in. It's like, hey Zian, just checking in. I
yep.
was wondering how you're doing after the mission we had.
That was a lot of people. That was a lot of people.
A lot of very powerful people. I know that was
Yeah, I heard.
the hell.
There are no
The hell?
margins for you.
I have no idea what that even meant.
Gun, more guns.
Oh, more guns. Okay. I was like, huh? Yeah, just checking to see how you're doing after that. I know this is your first big cargo run, and
That's a big ship.
it is. How did you feel? How do you feel handling that ship?
It's big. I'm used to like small freighters, hover cars, you know.
Think it's something you can get
Not,
used to?
not light cruisers.
Am I?
It's a Corvette.
And I'll ask her, is like, well, you think there's something you could get used to?
Was it a Corvette? I thought it was a Consular class cruiser.
It is a Corvette. It's considered a Corvette, but it's called
Oh.
a cruiser.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's a light cruiser. Because much like everything else, ship designation is wonky.
Yes, it is. Star Wars is wonky.
I mean, in theory, a Corvette would like hunt down fighters and shit, but classes are a bit wobbly and like a lot of things. Dreadnought's not actually a class, but it's always given or talked about like a class.
Fears not. Fears
Hey,
nothing.
I just noticed she's got a jetpack on her back.
Hmm She does.
I didn't realize. Oh, that's weird.
It's weird.
It's weird.
All right. Like, I mean, if that's my job, I'll pilot it.
All right. How'd you fare with Reese being captain? I'm still not sold on his leadership skills.
He's the captain. That's for sure.
Really?
Drills, 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 more drills, then the comm array malfunction, then more drills.
I'll see if I can get him to tone down on the drills some.
I mean, drills are a good thing when you're expecting danger. A few security
Yeah,
drills
he's-
might have changed things, and you might not have this building right now.
Yeah, he's a bit overzealous at times though, especially with security.
That's not what I hear.
Oh. Oh, do you mean his
Apparently
his-
he has some loose lips or some strange human saying.
Yeah, it's a thing.
You're never gonna live that down.
Oh, yeah. He's not. Yeah, we've been trying to get him to not talk so much about things going on around here, especially with Meeknu. Anything we do, because like, I mean, we have a clause of not blabbing about stuff that we're doing for clients.
Oh, what's in this room? Ah, empty quarters. Excellent.
Wouldn't you it's like, excuse me, wouldn't you prefer to be closer to the front door in case somebody breaches?
No, there's a window.
Dear God. Went for
You
it.
can open windows, right? Without breaking them?
Open. Windows open.
You knew that was gonna be what you said.
Glaucius is gonna show X4 that windows do indeed open.
Perhaps I should choose one closer to the front of the shop then. He'll literally take the room directly above the entrance.
Oh boy.
Just going
You
to be...
you could feel like the sign from outside the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right above the entrance. There we go.
Glad I
Oh,
came
dear
over to
God.
check on our new person. I think that Lisa's already in there. I
Oh,
should probably
pardon me.
leave her to it.
Anyway, it was good to have you on that run. Look forward to working with you some more.
Yes. It's nice to be back in the business.
If I can get my goddamn mini to stop freaking out. Trying to
Yes,
go
collision
between these
boxes are a
doors.
thing, and they're not something I have control over.
Yeah.
Oh,
these-
hello.
these- Hey, Claudia.
We're going to have a conversation.
Oh.
Yes. That Veto dude really pissed me off today.
I mean, he does that to everybody, though.
Yes.
He's
But
he's
he's
a bit
going to have to
he's a
learn-
bit insufferable, but he does good work.
Yeah, well, there is a chain of command, and I do ask for some level of respect. If he keeps acting up, I might have to teach him a lesson.
I mean, you could just hit him with an ion blaster and turn off his arms for a while.
Oh, that's not a terrible idea. But I think we should retire for now. Gotta plan out this museum job now, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Should probably
Although-
buy another B1 for that gunnery
I
station.
do want. It's like before we head out, I'm gonna go check to see if I can find some shop that might be selling some maybe the lower grade vehicle weapons, like something like blasters. Because I know we did want to put a turret on that RTT at some point. And if
You
we
mean
can...
back on the RTT?
Well, no. we're gonna put an extra turret on top of the RTT, along with
Oh.
making those the missile launchers retractable.
Oh, but it looks like Reese is doing more mid-year later or in the near future.
Because boy, can that man lift.
I sense lifting in your future.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head out to the Grand Bazaar, and we don't need the thing because I'm just gonna go and do a quick shopping run.
It's like, do you want
Okay.
some company?
If you want to, I'm going to take my exchequer droid with me.
Sure.
Which
And-
what did you? Ah, there we go. It's already been renamed. Never mind. Any 2.0.
Well, I'd be taking my penny, my penny.
Look, it was either naming it 2.0 or the spare one.
The
Wow.
spare. Oof.
Oof!
That's some
Oof.
big oofs.
Wow.
Alright, so what specifically were you hunting?
I'm looking for some light blaster cannons.
Light
We'd probably have to head up to
blaster
orbital dock if we're going to find ship weapons.
No, vehicle weapons.
Vehicle weaponry. It's
Yeah.
not like it doesn't have to. You don't have to be ship weapons specifically. Blaster cannons are used on ground vehicles all the time.
Oh yeah, all the time. Like you put them on swoop bikes. You said light
Yes.
blaster cannons?
Yes.
Go through that, cancel all
I have-
changes, go over to this, modify that, click all of these little buttons here that let me check on things, and wait for it to load. There we go.
Yes,
Tools
it's
for
like
the
yeah.
RTT. Does anybody have a name for the RTT yet?
Yes, it's called the Lord of Daka, courtesy of Reese.
Oh God, no.
No.
All right, well, that's the preliminary
I'm-
name. Let's put Lord of Daka for the moment.
I wasn't really actually thinking of naming it. It's just the RTT.
All right, so if we want to
The
do
rat-a-tat-tat.
The Rita.
rat-tat.
I mean, ground vehicles tend to not last long.
Let's
So
call it
anyways,
the Rita.
The RTT does have 2 hardpoints. That's after, for instance, you put the fancy thingamawidget on there.
The retractable
Yes.
missile launchers.
Yeah.
Yes, the
Because it
mass
won't let me
barrel
take those
missiles.
off on here. So if you were
Okay.
to say add weapons, you could put light blaster cannons on, or laser cannons, or heavy blaster cannons.
Ooh, we could put a torpedo launcher on here.
Oh no!
You're not getting away with that.
Oh yes.
I know
And,
it doesn't say that it's restricted, but they're supposed to be restricted.
No, it does.
I would actually take the RTT over to because since I assume the whatever dealer might have vehicle weapons. I could actually want to show them the vehicle that I'm trying to get weapons put on.
Alrighty, but what's if you're just looking for a general vehicle weapons dealer, let's make that a 3 purple negotiation, just to find a dude who is known for having weapons for vehicles.
Wait a second! Didn't we already have him on the list? And didn't we already find him before?
Vehicle weapon guy?
No,
Oh, weapons
I mean,
guy.
if you did, that's for you guys to keep track of.
no, that was you're thinking of the
Wandering
the
merchant?
the wandering merchant, and he doesn't sell vehicle weaponry.
No, he was
Oh,
the
yeah,
medical
we
supply
also-
guy.
No,
Yes, I was thinking
we
about
found
the
a
weapons
medical
guy.
supply and we also found the other guy that sells
Weapons and
Right.
bulks.
weapons to he goes up to rarity 7 on regular stuff and rarity 5 on restricted.
Right.
Oh, Space was
Yep.
saying he wanted to find
Try and find-
ionizing focus coil.
Yeah, can I try and find ionizing focusing coils
Sure.
for the KO2? I'm asking.
Is an
Ever.
ionizing focusing.
Are they
coil,
restricted or
dude.
no?
No, it's not
I
restricted.
don't-
It's rarity 5.
Missions, vehicles. personal scale blaster. It's rarity 5, and it does not appear to be restricted. So
Yeah, it's not
once they're done looking for their merchant, you can roll for that, and it will be a 2 purple difficulty.
You said it was 3 purple?
3 purple for you, yes, just to track down a vehicle weapons guy. But you're going shopping, so you know what that means.
Oh god.
2 purple negotiation. Or is there anything else I could use?
2 purple negotiation.
Nothing
That's
else
what
we
you
could
would
use.
use for tracking down a legal component. Yes.
That reminds
Did
me.
you have a
I can't
previous?
use. I can't use street by.
No, that would be for tracking down
Oh.
something illegal. Got the
Sorry.
shopping music going.
Get this out of the way. Nope, never mind. Alright.
You can't track.
That's why I do most of my shopping illegally, because it's easier.
Wow. All right. So what were you wanting to do there?
I got 2 successes, 2 advantage on my roll.
All right. You'll be able to find a pretty well-known vehicle dealer and, shall we say, component supplier.
Mm-hmm.
He's got all sorts of things. He's got militarized swoop bikes. He's got some paramilitary vehicles. He's got all kinds of things you wouldn't expect people to be able to buy, but apparently it's all on the up and up, judging by the several stormtroopers standing guard around the facility.
Oh my.
Evening, gentlemen. Is it a slow day?
It's quite slow, what with all of the lockdowns in progress because of those blasted hut scum.
Hut's been acting up lately.
They've never stopped. The last couple of weeks there's been bomb threats, explosions, knifings in the dark.
What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they sound. I need to turn the music down some. I can't hear anything. Sorry. Anyway, we're here for some weapons. If you noticed the RTT outside.
Ah, haven't seen one of those in years. Where did you even find that?
Salvage.
Oh, you can find all sorts of things in these parts. I know one fella. Oh, man found a Hellfire droid.
Ooh.
Dear God.
Oh yeah, the Imperials were not happy about that one. They compensated him slightly.
Surprised they compensated him at all for it.
Well, he paid his taxes.
Ah, yes, always good to pay that. But anyway, I'm wanting to get a couple light blaster cannons to mount on a turret on the dorsal portion of the vehicle.
Alright, I'll get you to.
Would something like the beam cannon be allowed?
A beam cannon.
Is
I
it
doubt-
special?
It's on the lat. It's a beam cannon for the lat. He's thinking of the beam cannon
No,
on
it's
the lat.
it's the one from the Sabers, actually.
Yeah,
Is it
I think it's
special?
also on the lat.
technically.
Yeah, it is also on the lat. It's what's in the ball turrets.
What was that space?
Is it special?
It's kind
Special
of
beam cannon?
special. Oh,
It's
you
special
son
beam-
of a.
What?
Special beam cannon!
Oh dear God! Fucking!
Damn it, space.
God damn it!
First, it was tricking him into using the 2 step back early. Now this.
You son of a. Two step
Tabor,
back.
you got our permission
What
to
a-
give him 3 stat like that for that one.
What did they ever do to you, Space? Those setbacks were innocent. Murdered them.
Tiber,
I set them back.
Tiber.
Uh-huh.
You need to give Space an upgrade on his next an upgrade
No,
on the
I
difficulty of
can't
his next gen.
justify. I can't justify that. I love his puns. They make my brain hurt.
Anyway,
So you were talking about the beam drill. All right. Well, the beam cannon, that's is going to be harder to find. It's a fate.
are we allowed to fight to use it? Like, because the
Oh.
saber tanks were first the Republic, and now they're owned by the Empire.
Yep. Let me find out here.
I thought
That was
the
just an
Empire was
idea.
scrapping them.
A No, the Empire's still using them on the battlefronts. That's a good tank.
Saber tanks are popular with the Empire.
I was just thinking instead of like the light ones, maybe like the mediums or something.
Instead of light blasters, use medium blaster cannons.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
know if
medium.
there are medium blaster cannons. I think it's just light and heavy. What am I looking for? Downloads.
I
Almost time
think
for me to
medium is
expand
literally
this.
just called blaster cannon, but I could be wrong.
Could be.
I thought the medium were called the medium, were like the laser cannon.
Mm-mm.
What did I say that thing was called?
What?
It's
Beam
from
cannon?
Knights of Fate. Knights of Fate. Not appear to have Knights of Fate.
Yeah, it almost feels like there's something missing.
Yeah, it doesn't have the rarity on it. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Star Wars FFG. Cannon. Alright, so that's on the Saber class. The Saber itself is a rarity 6 restricted vehicle, so probably gonna be tough to find that in an Imperial monitored weapons depot.
Fair enough.
Now, if the Saber wasn't a restricted vehicle, you could probably have a good chance of finding it for like 2 reds or 3 reds or something.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was. But yeah,
So we're gonna look for some. I think I've changed my mind. I think I would like to get some medium blaster cannons instead of light.
Yeah, because the RTT is a Silhouette 3 vehicle, so you can put anything you would put on a fighter. You said medium.
Medium blasters. Blaster cannons.
Yeah, I don't see medium blaster cannons. Well, upgrade list, please. Thank you very much. So, upgrade. Now you have to click in the box, then type Tiber. Upgraded weapons. Nope, just blaster cannons appear to be just light and heavy.
Huh.
Okay, and we put heavy on them.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll put.
If
a pair of
you're
heavy blaster
wondering, let me just link the actual upgraded weapons page. There you go. It lists things like compatible silhouettes, so you can put an auto blaster, light blaster, heavy blaster, concussion missile launcher, light ion cannon.
that's what was getting me. I was thinking, okay, that's why, because the auto blaster I always considered the light.
Yeah.
And then the blaster cannon I consider medium, and the blaster cannon heavy is heavy. That's
Yeah.
why I was so confused. I'm like, wait a second.
Like you could put medium laser cannons on there. You could put an electromagnetic tow cable or repeating ion cannon.
Heavy ion blaster.
That's
Well, no,
door
that's
gun.
technically you could put it though because it's a vehicle, so it would just be like a pintle mount, or like a dude swinging around like the top of a Humvee on its machine gun.
Cool.
But yeah, I think we'll go for the heavy blaster cannons.
Heavy blaster cannons. Alrighty. Those are pretty common at a rarity 3, so it would be a 1 purple to see if he has any in stock.
Okay.
Once again, every session, spend an hour shopping.
I only did
That's
one
why
goal.
we try doing between sessions.
Yep. He'll have a couple of those in stock. Stock's been a bit low lately since he hasn't been able to properly place his orders except through couriers.
Yeah.
There's no major weapons manufacturers on World. They tend to get those shipped in from other places.
So this one's going to be turreted, right?
Well, you'd have to like manufacture the turret or pay them to install it as a turret for you.
Also purchase the assembly for a turret.
Oh, you mean the assembly, the nitty gritty that you would need?
Yeah, because
Alright.
I mean we have technicians that can do it for us. We have technicians that back our base, specifically T.
Yeah. Question: how many of these can we get? technically.
He'll have 3 in stock.
What if we linked it? Would it make a difference?
What do you mean?
Like if we literally linked it.
Would
If we
what
made
make
it
a
a
difference?
made it 3 barrels instead of 2.
You could put it up to 4,
Yeah, so
but
we
he
get it
doesn't
to
have
link
4. He
2.
only has 3.
Yeah,
so-
so we get link 2 with 3 of them.
You could do that.
Yep, that'd be 10,000 credits.
So the way that works is you have your initial cost of 5,000. Yeah, it would be. You remember how that works, and then each additional system would be half price.
Yeah, so instead of buying 3 weapon systems separately, we're essentially buying 1
Well,
weapon system with upgrade.
this depends though on how much he's selling them to you for.
Pretty
It's
much.
half of
How
that
much
price.
does he sell them?
He's going for 6,000 credits apiece, primarily because, like he said, he's having trouble getting some stock in. So they're
How
a
much do they
little
go
bit
for
rare.
normally?
5,000 heavy blaster cannons.
I'm gonna try and negotiate him down.
You mean
Specifically
your
by
droid's
mentioning.
going to try to?
No, I'm gonna be doing it with my droid giving me an assist.
I know, I was making the joke.
And I'm also going to throw in that Miku has been contemplating going to go get that HoloNet relay fixed. If you don't mind holding out a bit longer till that's done.
We're essentially saying we are a courier service ourselves as well, and we are on planet, so we could do pickups.
Mm-hmm. And deliveries, as well as I said, we're planning on getting that holo relay fixed ourselves, since
Alrighty.
the
It would
expand our,
authorities are
travel
being a bit slow about it.
Mm-hmm. Quite slow. It's been 3/4 of a month.
Mm-hmm.
At least. Alright. So give me the roll of the 1 red and purple for the opposed, with a boost die for consideration of your offer. Okay. He likes the idea of becoming my carrier as well. I like the idea of that, but that would be something in the future, and these are items that I have now.
Okay,
So you won't be able to talk him down on that one. So it'll be
6,000 piece.
So that'll be 6,000 for 1, and then since you want to purchase it as the components to make it a linked weapon, that'll be another 3,000 and 3,000, so 6,000, so 11,000 for that, plus another 500 for the turret assembly.
So 3,000 plus 3,000 is 6,000.
Plus 500, so 6,500, and you'll have everything you need to assemble your turret.
I got 1,250.
12,500.
What did I say?
11,000.
Yeah, 6,000 plus 3,000 plus 3,000. Yes, 12,500.
12,500.
Math! Oh. Let me just, oh, nope, that bottle's empty. Okay.
Okay.
You're laughing, but the bottle I'm referring to is one of Advil. Because I just realized my head's getting a little loopy in that way. That means a migraine is coming on.
Ooh.
Come to me, 400 milligrams of delight.
Drugs!
Well, that one went down the drain.
Drugs.
Down them
400
bitches
milligrams
like
of me not ending the session 3 hours early.
Yeah.
Even better.
So I guess we'll be paying them out of the party fund.
Already taken care of.
Okay. And we'll load all that up in the RTT and head back to base to so T can get to work on that turret, since we want to use it on the job.
Pretty much. There is only one thing I was considering of getting. I don't know if I can get it on this thing, so
What's that?
I was thinking of a shield generator.
A shield
shield
generator.
generator.
A straight up shield generator?
Whatever, the one for the fighters.
I think those are 2 hard points. Give me a second.
Not the. Yeah, whatever the shield generator thing we got.
Attachment. Yeah, that would be the reinforced shield generator that Space put on his fighter, you mean?
Yeah, it's not an available option.
It is on my end. It's because it's 2 hard points.
Yeah, and we just used one for the turret.
Yeah, but it doesn't have reverse engineering, I don't believe.
Nope, it doesn't.
Somehow.
Yeah, it's the only one that doesn't.
Alright. Let's all
I
throw
don't
that
think
on.
I've played around with the RTD, if that's what you're asking.
Turret. And where
Well,
did
yeah,
you want
both
this turret? Where were you planning on having this turret installed?
Top?
Upside? Okay.
Yeah.
And where do you want it shooting? All 4 directions?
Yes.
Make it on the top. And this is a heavy blaster cannon, was it?
Heavy blaster cannon, triple mounted.
Did you want this retractable or just blatant?
Retractable?
Alright, just because that'll increase the difficulty of the assembly check. Alrighty. So, that should be good. This says 10,001 hard point. I'm sorry, your math is wrong, my friend. Actually, no, it would actually be correct. Based on the basic rules, but mercantile. Alright,
Yeah, but if you hit the purchase button, you can actually increase the cost or decrease it.
So that'll have that. Alright, so Space, did you have anything you wanted to do while you were shopping, or did you just be like, oh, well, I can't find the thing, and then go home?
I mean, am I allowed to keep going?
You got some time.
Okay. I mean, I'd be all for trying it or asking someone directly about it, seeing as though it's not illegal.
What?
About finding the, like, what do you call it? The ionizing focus.
Oh, not illegal. Okay.
Yeah.
You could probably talk to anybody. You could see about asking Gray if he
Stormtrooper.
knows anything, or
I mean, whoever, I guess.
you could also
I
just
mean,
like,
I'm assuming I'm on the street, so whoever.
yeah, you could even just radio the other group since you should know that they're out shopping.
I mean, they kind of just left, as far as I know, so.
Oh, fair. And they took the car with
Yeah,
them.
this group isn't very good at communicating with each other when we go places.
Yeah. It's kind of hilarious, actually. You just so love splitting the party.
Yeah.
So
We don't
fun
even do
for
it
you.
on purpose. We do it by accident most of the time.
So, what would it be? What wouldn't it be?
Well, it'd be the same difficulty if you want to try and calming anybody, seeing if they can help you out.
Sure, fuck it. Anyone know the things and the stuff and where the guns go pew
No, you're
pew?
good. You're good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, for success. You didn't even add any modifiers or actually tell him. You just rolled it. Got it.
Oh.
Sure, I'll just take the 2 strain because threat.
Okay.
So, Mr. Man who does the gun mods, can I get an ionizing focusing coil? Give me the pew pew so I can knock out the droid.
Alright. So, the Gungan behind the desk stares at you
Oh,
blankly,
no.
I don't
wondering,
know what you talk about. Sorry.
does user be good in the headsets? Seems as to me you've been hit too many times in.
I got hugged by a robot. It was sore.
Oh, user been in big doo-doo.
You got the gun and the pew pew.
I have
you
many.
got-
I have many of the Pumas.
Yeah, have you got an ionizing focusing coil array?
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I have the boomer for the rifle. Yes.
Okay, so how much would it be?
Regular price
Oh, it's
800.
800. Yeah.
Regular price 800. We'll probably charge you 850 for it.
What would it be to talk him down? It would be negotiation, wouldn't it?
Negotiation, opposed negotiation. Yeah.
I could just, I guess. Does it look fine? Is any damage on it?
Nope, still in the
Like, I
package.
might be trying to find ways of talking about it. If I was to talk them down, what would that be?
It'd be 1 red, 1 purple.
Alright, fine, fuck it. I'll just take it. 850, you said?
850. Yep.
Sure, whatever, I'm done.
It's been the pleasure doing business with you.
Have a good day and good luck with your business. Do you need anything fixed?
Me, sir. Actually.
Actually.
No, he's good.
God damn it. Fine, have a good day, goodbye,
I rolled.
sir. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. I may have been looking for a way to get it cheaper, though I can't negotiate, so it's like, hey, can I just talk to the guy? Okay, can I like just go back to base then and try and get the mods?
Yeah. He'll sell you the ionizing focusing coils.
Okay, cool.
By
So
the
what
by
would-
the by the time you get back to the base, the RTT will probably be rolling into the underground garage with its new cargo. Now I need to switch over to. What are you wanting to put that on, anyways?
The KO.
Your heavy stun pistol. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was ionizing focusing coil. Increase. Okay.
Do you see what I'm trying to do, or something? Hmm?
Maybe. Alright, so it's 2 hard points,
Mm-hmm.
and it costs nothing to install it. But what were you wanting to modify? You'll have enough time to do 1.
First off, I guess reduce the backfire, or increase the backfire cost.
Okay. That'll just be 3 purple and 50 credits.
Like, what's the boost for going into the garage thingy, majiggy, wiggy?
You'll get 1 boost.
Okay. One's from Tom Servo, one's from, like, the garage, one's from Toolkit.
Okay.
Bang.
Let me just add that reverse engineering there. God damn it.
Just say bang and then there you go.
Alright, so you'll have no difficulty slapping that on there. Just remember to deduct your 50 credits.
Yep, alright, cool. I guess
Anything
that's
else?
done, as
Anything
you
else
said.
you wanted to do? Because you only had
I
the
mean-
1, so they'll roll up in that.
I mean, I would like
That's-
to keep working on it, but I'm assuming you're not going to let me.
I mean, that's up to your role play. Because now, if you'd be so kind as to put yourself in the workshop.
Misa kind.
Ah.
There we go.
I'm just
And
personally aware that.
lizard and lady.
Yes.
I've fallen down, shit.
Did you pay Reach to come down to help you with this?
Not yet.
I'm just going to take the strain off for the advantage, I guess.
Okay. That was
I mean,
stressful,
I don't-
but it felt good.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, it's like, hey, we got a turn for the RTT, and we want to reinstall that missile
Hey,
launcher, so we
Why
could use
is
some
the
help.
fights in our
Okay.
reactor room?
What are you talking about? Are you in the reactor room?
No.
Shut up.
Hmm.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm within short range. I can sense his mind.
Bastard kids in the fucking yacht. Where they get all this nice stuff. I like to scrimp and save just to find that wreck and haul it out of the bloody asteroid belt. Just grumbling of an grumpy old clone checking out everything you got here.
Hello,
Hey.
sir.
Ah! Suddenly lizard through the wall.
I was like I sense the person over there, and I've already accounted for everyone else. So it's like I can actually sense his thoughts from here. But I'm gonna head back out and around, trying to find him. And it was
Don't
like,
forget,
and
you also still have 4 rooms that haven't been opened yet.
there are. Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
nobody's ever gone into those rooms.
and I was like, and I'll come around the corner. It's like, advice.
Oh,
What are you
hi,
doing
kid.
here?
Why shouldn't I be here? I own the building.
Well, I mean,
All right.
true, but I was like, I thought there was someone back here. It's like I already counted for everyone else in the area.
Griffin Jedi.
Sorry, I can't really turn it off.
Well, actually,
Valid
you
character.
could if you'd ever finished your training.
I
Well,
mean, she is right. I just
I
got
can't-
this thing that I could do it.
Oh no.
I mean,
No, now
I
they
mean, I
both do
can.
it.
I mean, to be honest, I can turn it off. It just
Now
I don't.
advice knows how I feel.
It's too useful to not to turn it off.
Just creeps up upon him. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Outlaw
So-
character, invite him to our northern base, southern base.
I've already done that. It's where you blabbed about Mace Windu. Remember?
Oops. I'm glad about waste windows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, is it not glazed windows?
No, for
Uh huh.
Don't look at me. I just
Anyway, advice. I don't know if Hortensia probably sent it up the line, but you know about our little encounter and what we bought recently.
what is here? There's,
I don't
there's
know.
something here. Is it just
It
is
could-
it just the residual of the?
No, I think it's just.
Oh,
his
it's
model.
the stand. It's that thing.
It's,
Okay.
it's this thing. Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, actually, not what we bought, but what we acquired through an auction.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard. I know a certain captain who is apparently going to be very pleased.
I figured you might want to use it yourself.
You kidding me? I
considering,
won't get anyone near one of those floating bullseyes. I spent
I
enough
mean-
time on Venatus, thank you very much.
I did have an ideas for it.
Oh no.
Hear me out.
No,
I
I've
mean-
heard your ideas before. What is it this time?
Well, turn part of it into manufacturing for spacecraft, like fighters.
Well, maybe when we have a bit more money and people who can actually build things. We're mostly blow things up at this point.
Well, that's the thing. It's like it could be perfect for a mobile space dock.
Oh yeah, just think of how many Ton Fox you could undock from one of those things.
Hmm.
The fucking Don Fuck.
Hmm.
It's so fucking wrong, but even if it works.
Meow. Hi, sweetie. Meow.
Oh. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Advice. We got some work to be done.
Hey, evidently.
Yeah,
They
still
even
trying
used
to
to
get this.
build this thing, honestly. What the? These
Become
donk
the-
droids are very odd.
Yes.
Is that a
Have you
rifle?
Yes.
Right, so this donk
actually.
droid has a rifle.
Yes. I believe it's the no. That's the sentient one.
Oh, that's the sentient one.
I am a genius. What?
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 Guilty Spark, is that you?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
And it's like what advice? Like what? It talked. it said.
Why is that
motherfucker
donk
wanting
droid
to talk.
talking like a posh droid?
I made it a genius on accident.
Who said that?
Yeah, Gray's not
Who's-
here. You're not here, Gray.
Great, now you got ghosts here too. Bloody Jedi.
I mean that was our researcher. I think must have been listening in.
Everybody's
it's more
a bloody
sensitive.
fool.
That's
Let's
all.
teach him some manners.
And
Having
I was like,
comms over the base is very useful.
and then like I'll come over here and I'll open up the door and I'll yell at Gray, stop hacking into comms.
Stop making
And then-
them easy to hack.
I mean,
Well,
he's
that
not
sounds
wrong.
like a challenge.
It's called privacy, Gray. Learn it.
Not just space about that. He has floating cameras.
That sounds like a challenge. Stop making them easy to hack.
I might legitimately break his nose.
You're just helping me. I'll get a new one.
Anywho, y'all got a turret to construct.
Yes.
And to put back on. We want to make those mass drivers retractable.
yes.
Oh, well, yeah. I
When's our
suppose.
next job and that you're planning to use this?
This is for the job.
Yeah, but how long away is it? And like,
It's in the city.
Tiber, check your DMs.
is it literally today? Is it yesterday? Is it like 3
It's
days
any
from now?
time in the next couple weeks.
Well, we had a month from the original date of its announcement.
Yeah. So we have like, I think, a week and a half left now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiber, how long?
Essentially, the idea is that once these turrets are reinstalled, we're essentially going to go on the mission.
Tiber, how long would it take to install the turrets anyway?
That'll depend on your roll.
Well, speculatively.
Well, at this point, you're probably around a little after lunch. A few hours. You got all this heavy equipment,
Where is
and
my
everything's pre-built.
Oh, if
You're
it's gonna take a few hours for him to build that, can I keep researching on the spider?
Not to build, to install.
How?
To install it, then can I keep researching on the spider?
Space.
Can I how long would it take to do like the gun then? In the meantime,
To make the turret is
the
all going
mods.
to be
Sorry, on the KO first.
more than that. It'll take a couple of hours each.
Oh,
It's a time-consuming process, but what you can do is roll for the assembly of this turret.
I do love how it.
sure. What would it be?
It'd be, let's make that 3 purple with 1 boost
Okay.
die and 1 setback that I'm not going to let you cancel out.
Add a boost from each of us, including my droid.
Okay,
What do
so
the arms do?
1, 2. Oops.
Sure.
Oh, they're
Difficulty.
heavy. They're all heavy lift arms. So these
Okay,
are
that's
the
easy.
arms
That's
that we
typically-
kept trying to pick up, so they can basically just
Is
pick up the
Reese-
whole RTT and just wheel it around to make everything easier.
Reese says, yeah.
Is it involved? Yeah.
Everybody
boost.
likes guns.
Okay, so
What about my spider roll?
Okay.
Ooh.
Good. All right. So you'll be able to whip that all up together in about half an hour, because everything's all laid out. You've got all these tools and helpers, and they actually listen to you for a change. So you'll be able to install that on that 3-barrel blaster cannon in short order. Get it wedged in, hooked into the power supply, and integrate it into the gunnery station. I think this thing has a gunnery station. Co-pilot gunner.
Pretty
so
much.
it's all fixed up then.
Yes. Yeah. So
Can
that'll
I
take
just do my gun quickly after then, or like one more?
Yes,
round?
Space. You can use those 7 advantage to do your damn gun. All right. That'll be. Which one do you want to roll on?
Damage.
Increase damage by 1 versus droid.
Yeah.
All right. 4 purple. 4 purple and 100 credits.
Holy hell.
Alrighty. Alright, and then while you guys are doing that, Reese can try to do a little bit more research with the same roll from last time, that knowledge xenology.
Don't you mean donut?
What did I say?
What was the difficulty? You said Reese.
Whatever.
What's the difficulty?
This will be 2 reds.
Get a boost die from the laboratory, a boost die from the droid. No, I get 2 boost die from the laboratory, right?
You all got this fancy diagnostic equipment.
Yes. It's useful, it's useful.
Very useful. It's almost like it's worth 6,000 credits.
True.
Nice, that's pretty good. What did you get the last time on that? What was it?
3 success, 3 advantage. This one's
Okay.
4 success, 4 advantage.
You're narrowing in on what you need, but there's just one element that you can't identify that's causing you trouble. Every time you get close to it, it's kind of like the goal shifts away from you.
try again, or is it gonna take too long?
That's gonna take too long.
Damn it.
I like how the mass missile launchers don't have an arc.
Well, yeah, they're mass drivers.
No, they don't
Yeah,
have.
that-
They don't even say it fires forward.
Well, might as well give myself 2 boost die for my next
Oh,
one.
that's probably just because of Bug Dudes. Because if you look at the ATT,
It was an arc. It's an Ogg Dudes thing. It doesn't say it has an arc.
yeah.
Yeah.
But in FFG,
It should be forward.
it has fire arc all.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's a dude sitting on it, and the whole thing swivels all over the place.
wait.
Wait,
The,
that mass driver cannon. Hold on, I'm looking at the ATTE.
yes.
Driver missile launchers
RTT.
for the RTT.
Armored Troop Transport. Yep, fire arc forward.
All
Oh,
right, let's
cyber-
try to make this thing retractable.
Somebody else said my name?
I'll just wait. Don't worry.
Alrighty. So you've already got these missiles. You have to remember that I recall that they are a little bit more
Hi.
damaging.
Mhm.
It's going to be hard to track down new missiles
Yep.
for it, though, of course. It's going to be real difficult, I would say, because things have been too easy on you kids.
What's
Oh
this?
well.
Hey,
What was that?
Tracking down new mass drival missiles. Mass drival. There's a new mass drival.
well, we could always have T Blue put one of the missiles and then make them.
What's your goal? You've pulled them off of there. Now you're going to put them back on, but you're going to make them retractable, correct?
Yes.
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay, so we want to finish that. Then click on here. Upgrade weapon.
Too bad there's no actual RTT model.
I know.
upgrade, And make it retractable. Okay. So that would, I mean, not yet. Meow. Distraction cat.
All right, I say for the operation, we use the counselor as air cover.
No. That's more sensitive than Reese.
All our old Republic fighters.
Anywho,
Miranda.
what we've got going on here, it's going to be a, because you're trying to make it hidden and retractable, it will be 2 reds. Because you might just make it super obvious that you're hiding something.
What role is it?
2 reds. 2 red mechanics.
No.
Oh,
Wow.
that would be me, I'm guessing then?
Yes.
Hey, might as well help out.
Because we're gonna
Get
put
3
those 2
yellow.
set back on there. Oh, wait.
Might as well get 3 yellow for me.
Well,
Set to red?
you were doing your research, so you can't. This is at the same time.
Yep.
Ah, damn it.
Take
Okay, so-
Sorry,
boost
T.
die from 4 boost die again from all from us helping.
Toolkit, Tom Servo.
There's like 6 people in this room.
There's a lot of people.
Is there?
there.
That's why.
Okay.
Is Archie helping
Toolkit,
too?
Tom Servo.
Yeah, of course.
So that's 6 boost die then.
Production
Jeez.
capability online.
Oh no, wait, Len,
7.
you said it was another boost from the actual, what do you call it, workstation thing?
In
Yes.
the name of democracy, make your
And
roll.
then 1, 2, 3, 4 from the advantage from the last one.
Ah.
Hey, you did say there was a cap of 10, so
10.
That's
that
only
you can
4.
spend. Yeah. Okay. You'll be able to make use of some excess paneling that was really not anything more than empty space. Looks like at one point somebody left a sandwich in there while they were doing maintenance. But it's been 30 years. So
the sandwich now moves. It's alive.
Feed me, baby. So you'll be able to seamlessly add those missile launchers. They're completely hidden where once they were very obvious. And they'll just pop out. Now, in order to remember, with retractable weapons, if they're retracted, you have to spend a maneuver on the pilot or gunner action to expose them.
Yeah.
Remember that. All right,
Right?
is that everything?
Yeah.
All right,
guess
so
we're
you'll be all set to
ready
go.
then
Who's going along on
to
this
get-
mission?
Get
Oh, you gotta bring
started
race to combat.
on the
Nicole, you are robot.
on that
You are robot.
run.
You are robot, Nicole.
You are literally
As
taking 3 seconds for
far-
every syllable.
As far as I know.
Back out and join.
Yeah,
Back out and
you're
join.
having some connection issues.
There we go.
Alrighty. We wanted Lyris as the pilot for this one, didn't we? With myself as co-pilot.
Well,
I
it doesn't
think
look.
for this one. Yeah, that sounds about. Planetary, yeah, we wanted the Cathar because of their planetary.
Oh, the
Or
mission's
no,
on planet.
I think it was either it was either her or Zen because Zen has the removal of setbacks.
Well, I was wanting Lyris because of her because she might be a candidate to recruit.
Right. Yeah, we'll bring her. And you can co-pilot, and then Reyes, he can be on the Top Gun, because we can have the Top Gun out, and he can just be controlling the Top Gun.
Oh, you got to be specific which Top Gun though. Do you mean the one that's not the missile launcher?
Pretty much.
Not the missile launcher.
Yes, because you got to be specific when you say that.
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah.
That
you
we
would
have
need her
the
to-
fact we have to specify.
We had
You
to
are in
specify
charge of
because it was
the-
very highly illegal.
You are
So-
in charge of the turret-mounted triple heavy blaster cannon.
All right. So what is it? What is it you're all bringing along on this potentially dangerous mission? You were warned could be hazardous.
Mostly just what we normally bring.
Okay.
I still want to bring like the Lambda as air cover.
No.
No,
So
the mission
myself, Clausia, Reese, Lyris piloting. Who else is
We're all going.
Yeah, everyone's
Everybody?
or
even Gray and T?
Yeah.
No point in sticking here. Not much to
Okay.
do.
I think I'd also like to take Deronius and the Maldalorian as well.
Can I
Yeah.
make a quick call though?
Quick call about what?
Can I quickly call Vigil to ask him to shadow and fly low?
I don't see why you couldn't.
wait, isn't having a Vulture droid illegal in this
It's not a
thing?
vulture
No,
droid.
it's not a
an
Vigil. It's
Orc.
an Arok with legs.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a robot. Yeah, and Vulture droids are not illegal.
They are not.
oh,
Because they're very obviously what they are. They're not technically an assassin droid. And there are billions of them.
Although technically, what we've done would that make them an assassin? Because he looks like just a fighter.
No, that's not an assassin. You said Deronius. Where's my Deronius model? Alright, there's the Deronius.
So yeah, like keep Vigil like
There's
I
the
don't know,
Maldalorian.
3-minute flight away. Have him just walking back there. You know, just so he doesn't get picked up, and he's also got the hush drive, so like he shouldn't be heard easily until he's basically on top of him.
Alright, let's get everybody's characters out of the up there. Just
Yeah,
drop
for
them
the
off
people
by.
who can't really fight directly like myself, because you know, all the gunnery stations are kind of taken care of. That's why I was saying maybe another vehicle.
and no, we should be good. Wait, this tank has lots of room for people to get in it.
Yeah, I guess I could get out of the tank to engage on the ground, but normally we'd want to run away.
I mean, it's this is in case the most of us are here in case the vehicle gets disabled.
Do you want? Can I? I kind of want to bring the Lat C in case we need to pick up the tank and run.
What?
We can have Zian on standby with the Latsi, just in case.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. I want at least one vehicle additional air cover as backup in case something goes down.
Well, no. What I mean by standby is means she'd be sitting on the pad at the at the spaceport in the Latsi, spun up just in case.
Yeah, so let's get everybody over into the staging area with everybody and everything you're taking.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, too bad you don't have those B2s with you. Those could probably be handy. Those are all over the south base, but who knows? No.
I mean, the
Meow.
B2s are meant to be at the south base though for
Yep.
space
Yeah.
They are.
defense.
Yeah, and they're restricted by the Empire, kind of mostly. So it's even though they're considered antiquated battle droids, it's like
Yeah,
we just didn't wanna
B2s are restricted because they have wrist rockets.
For the Republic!
some of them
Yes.
Oh yes, let us have M14X.
Dynamic entry!
Dynamic entry. He knocks down Mount Mandalorian and me. Like,
Poor Mandalorian.
some-
He doesn't have a jetpack because it broke.
I mean, does he still have it? He could probably fix it.
Oh no. No.
Oh,
When
no.
his stuff breaks. Oh no. Oh no. No,
It
no,
just
no,
breaks.
no, no,
It just breaks
no.
permanently.
Yeah, it probably exploded while he was flying.
Reese can't use his jetpack. Why not give it to the Mandalorian?
I might use it one of these days. Let me
Okay.
think on that.
Does everybody have the characters they plan on using off the map?
Where's
Yes.
Claudia and
Just drop everything by Nicole's pad, because that's where I've gathered everything up.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright, everybody's off.
I think so.
You got your
Yes.
Mandalorian, you got that. Alright, let's pack her up.
I got half the stuff over here.
Oh, I should probably. I'm over there too.
Okay.
Fall to the mate of Tom Servo.
yeah, Zian's going on the Latsi. Where is Lyris at?
We only have a copy.
Do we have a copy of Lyris yet?
Yeah.
You do?
No, I don't. No, I mean, just grabbed that's not the copy. That's the actual one from the.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the one that you guys are using? Where'd you put her?
Right here.
Right there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
No one is the right size. Everyone's different sizes.
Wah, wah.
That's fine.
Alright, so your plan here is to have everybody in the ATT or in the RTT with who on standby?
Zian in the Latsi.
I really wish I had a Latsi model.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
Don't we all?
They're all the same size.
So you'll make your way down to the pickup location,
no.
which is
I am very tiny.
yes,
Well,
you
I've
are.
shrunk everyone down to the smallest size and then shrunk them back up. So
That's not how that works. Different models have different maximums and minimums.
I know. I was just saying that we're all the same scale.
Anywho, let's make our piloting checks here.
Okay.
Wait, who's piloting?
Who's driving?
Co-piloting. I'm gonna make a co-piloting check for Lyris.
I am not going near that thing because I'll crash it.
Keep in mind that the co-pilot is also the gunnery seat.
Well,
Yeah,
gunnery for the
Reese-
front guns.
Yes.
Oh, so you also installed another control section.
Yeah, there's literally basically like a seat for the turret.
Oh, so it's a
It's-
retractable manned turret.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so it's open top with like a bubble. All right.
That's what Reese is
Reese.
in.
Okay.
Yes, Reese is happy
Okay.
with that.
Here's my check for. Oh boy, that did not go well at all.
You're too busy staring. Okay, fair enough. You like the kitties.
I'm a bit flustered because
Bit flustered because cat.
cat.
Yeah. Alright, so what did I make Lyris? I'm pretty sure I made her pretty good. Piloting planetary 2 and 2. Dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun.
Reese is gonna remain on vigilance the whole time.
Now, Lisa, don't get distracted by the cute cat girl.
Did you just say that out loud?
Of course, Clausius would say that out loud.
And Lisa just like puts her face in her hands.
Despite all of that and the distractions involved, Lyris is able to quite easily make her way to the pickup location, which is well outside of town. It's in a
Oh, it's
secluded.
outside of town. I thought everything was inside town.
Not wrong.
Oh.
It's a secluded research facility that is heavily armed and armored. There's a sizable amount of mercenaries and private securities that
Mhm.
are defending. Let's go with defending.
Defend.
Yeah, I meant to say that. Yeah, and that are defending
Yes.
the location. You'll be
Guarding.
stopped. You'll hand over your paperwork at the main entrance. They'll let you through the heavy gate. I'd like everybody who can see through a window right now to make a perception check for me.
Well, does a ball turn count as a window?
Is it exposed at the moment?
Well, yes.
Is it up invisible? Then yes.
3 yellow.
It'll be
Oh, wait,
three purple perception.
Whatever.
Let's see. I think there is on the RTT, but I don't remember.
3 purple perception.
Yes.
I got you, homie.
Who failed?
I got
Huh.
4 success, 3 advantage.
All right. So everybody who succeeded
forgot.
will spot
extra
the ray shield generator.
I triumphantly spot it. What does that get me?
You spot that ray shield generator is new and imperial.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'll convey
That's
that.
less
That's
good.
an imperial resonance frequency or some shit.
Oh,
I
the Imperials are here.
Oh, I could do something so evil if only something had rolled. Oh well.
I had 4 threats.
only had one, so I just put it to strain.
Clicky
Click
clacky.
clacking there, buddy.
Alrighty, so
Like, it's a good keyboard, okay?
where are you?
It's a loud one too.
So what happens with my 4th threat?
Oh, don't worry about it. Get into it.
That worried me about it.
Well,
Righty.
let's get this stuff loaded up.
Indeed. In fact, you are met just inside the gates as soon as they close by a trio of Imperial security. If everybody would like to go into the center of the galaxy at the deep core with me.
Reese is staying in the turret.
I'll do it. Why not?
Anybody who wants to come out. Yep.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Set them off to the side and then have whoever comes out to greet them.
Just grabbed everyone. I just dragged everyone out.
Can Reese do a perception check to see what kind of Imperials those are?
Yes, you may.
Can we do it too?
It's one purple.
Somehow fails.
Wow, you passed.
Oh, I
Alright,
did
nice.
not.
Yes. say hello to the head of security for the installation, who is an Imperial Death Trooper.
Oh, hello.
Yes, greetings. I've come on behalf of the chief scientist. Unfortunately, they are busy in very important research. I presume you
What
are
research?
the Muknu Corporation.
Yes.
Excellent. We'll load up the artifacts immediately. Be careful not to open them. They're quite delicate and stored in specifically designed containers.
What are the artifacts, if you don't mind my questioning?
I get paid to shoot things, not to investigate.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
I
it's
just
in
thought
our
you might-
contract.
They're old.
No.
I don't know. I'm not a researcher.
And we should probably not open things, no reason to break the seals.
That's correct. We don't
Exactly,
want
it's in our-
to have any risk of contamination in a non-clean room environment.
Don't
So
worry,
these
it's in
are
our
going to-
contract that we don't open them.
Yeah, these are going to the museum, correct?
Not to the museum, to an academy. Well, I suppose the academy has a museum. That's why they're going there.
Alright, for further study and research.
Indeed. And they've almost exceeded their research value, so they're going to put them on display.
Alright, let's get this going.
Excellent. Drive safely. We've had reports that the road is dangerous these days.
Yeah, no kidding. We keep hearing about an Imperial outpost getting ambushed repeatedly. Has that stopped yet?
No, but they've been thankfully successful in driving off the last few attacks with minimal casualties. Something about their turrets
Yay.
being more effective.
Yeah, that was kind of on us.
Oh, we know. That's why I didn't stun you as soon as you came out the vehicle.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart.
I know. I do what I can within the scope of my job. Anyways,
Let's
move along. Move along.
Alright.
Yep, we're gonna load it up, and then it's like, yeah, have everything prepared and ready to go.
Yeah.
No risks.
Yes,
Alrighty.
and Reese kindly tells Klaus's and the gang when they get back to jet those were death troopers.
I know.
Clausius probably seen those many times before. Alright, let's get everybody off the map again. Now, as part of your contract, there is a height restriction. In fact, the only reason why they haven't just flown in by a freighter is because due to the sensitive nature of the shipment, they're required to remain within a few meters of ground level. Nobody understands why, but that's what the head researcher said.
I'm gonna subtly try and convey that then to Vigil. If that's what they've said.
Mm-hmm.
So he
Not that
doesn't
hard.
end
You
up
can just
flying
talk
them.
to him.
I'm gonna do my co-pilot check, and then once I've helped with that, I'm going to go back and do something here. Hold on a second.
Come on. Come on. Give me my thing. There we go.
Ooh, forests.
Hi.
Alrighty. Here we have our RTT stand-in on the field. Make your roll, pilot.
She succeeded, yay! Oh,
She really
boy.
didn't. She really didn't.
It's like, good lord.
Alrighty. So, what you enter is an ancient arboreal forest. The trees are tall and the branches interwoven to the point where effectively you are traveling through a massive natural tunnel.
Huh. An
Um,
ancient forest, you say?
Indeed.
Hold
Yeah.
on, you say. Hold on, I say.
Oh.
I would like to sense to see if I can find a spot for this acorn.
Alright. Give me a force point.
One light side.
One light side. Alrighty. I will allow you to roll your perception with an upgrade. Versus 3 purple. seems to you it's hard to say at the outset, but this seems like the kind of place where with some careful management and care and regular tending, one of those trees would be able to thrive. A mineral-rich environment, there's plenty of rainfall on a regular basis, and should you find a nice clearing or something similar, you should be able to create a grove.
And that's what I'll do.
All right. So you'll file that information away for later by writing it down, because I guarantee I won't remember.
Yep. And Reese suggests strongly to the group, this looks so ambushable, so stay on guard, everybody.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was figuring we were gonna stop and and Claudia was gonna go plant it, but okay.
No. You're on a time schedule. You'll
Okay,
be able to. There should be the forest itself would be suitable, but you'd have to spend a significant amount of time locating a spot where you could do it out of the way.
While after I get done with my co-piloting, or trying to help with co-piloting, since I seem to be rolling really bad today, I'm gonna get up from the co-pilot seat and walk back to where we have the crates,
Mhm.
and I'm going to sense on the crates.
Oh,
You're going to sense on the crates. All right, then give me your force dice, and then your perception.
Okay, since Lisa is not in the pilot seat, can
I'll
one
take
of our
that conflict
NPCs...
Do
Oh.
I notice her?
and
doing
strain.
it? Do I notice her really doing it?
You can watch her walking over to these crates and poking them.
I'm gonna say it's probably not alive, by the way. They did say it was ancient.
All right, so roll me your 2 red perception.
so was that hamster we found, but it was still alive.
And stasis.
Oh no, that was generations of generations of generations of hamster.
Yeah,
Might
yours
be
was
another-
generations of hamsters. They
Oh,
found
okay.
one in stasis chamber.
You might notice that the it's a slight thing because Lisa just kind of stands there with her hand out and her eyes closed as she's using the force to sense this thing.
Tabber, does the RTT have scanners?
Yep. Oh wait, no,
It
not
doesn't
ability.
say that it has sensors.
A boost.
But does it?
It does have a short sensor range.
Nope. One failure, 2 advantage though.
You're not really getting anything from these.
I'll take that.
It could be that there's either nothing for you to sense, or it could be that maybe the crates are shielded in some way in order to protect them. What were you gonna do,
Could
Ray?
be.
Can I use those short-range sensors to see if there's any non-animal life signs?
You can attempt to. Yep, it's gonna be a pretty tricky roll. It'll be 4 purple on your computers.
I'm gonna slip back into the co-pilot seat after that, and make sure I'm basically manning the blasters.
Yep.
Or the lasers, I should say, because it's lasers in the front.
Yes, cannons. Oh, wait, before I forget, don't forget, we still have
I'll
2,
roll with the triumph. 1 failure, 9 advantage. What does the 9 advantage do?
There is so many diverse forms of life in this region that it might as well be a natural jamming field.
Yeah.
Around the corner.
All right. Well, I guess it's your guys' choice. Do we want to go balls to the wall through it, or do we want to go slowly?
I guess I'll
Slowly,
save that 9 advantage for later.
slowly. But back to what I'm saying, I have it in my notes. We still have 1 upgrade roll for gunnery if we need it.
I mean,
Right. I know.
Perk
Oh.
left.
this thing only has 1 speed. It can only go 1
Speed
as
3.
far as I know. Speed 3?
Yep.
I mean, I'd say just increase speed 2 or 3. Like
I don't know if we should go fast with artifacts.
Probably.
Yeah, I
a good
really don't.
idea.
Clausius is gonna like, whoops. You guys got this part. I'll walk ahead.
Alrighty.
Okay, well I guess we'll be going speed 1 then.
I'll be using
uh,
essentially my K9 unit to be keeping an eye out for anything.
Hold on.
Just so you know, speed 1 is at a run for a person.
You can actually go. You can actually adjust below speed 1.
Uh,
They're ambling
But,
along this wide path. All right, as you come along, I'll get Klausia, your pilot, and the co-pilot to all roll perception checks, and Reese
And the gunner.
Reese in his turret. Yep.
Well, since I'm using I'm essentially having my dog do it for me.
Her
what's the difficulty?
perception is 2 and 1. That'll be 3 purple.
Yeah, that's why I brought the K9 unit along. So they
Wow.
actually do perception checks.
Drain for Reese.
I'm
Who's
still
succeeded?
inside the thing, but like, can I
Who's the one who
proceed?
succeeded?
Space, yeah, you can lean ahead and look out the viewport to perceive.
Okay, so what was the difficulty then?
3 purple.
3? Okay.
Hey, I succeeded. I keep getting threat today.
That's a
Yeah,
threatening
me
day.
too.
That was
Alright.
not good, Space.
Space, you see nothing, and you will take
I bumped my head
3
off the
strain and a setback on your next roll,
Okay.
Well, my dog
regardless
don't
of
care.
whether it's
Mechanics
mechanics. Alright.
Mm,
So
it's
for
not
those of you who
nothing.
pass, including your driver, you'll notice the 2 wrecked, smoldering ATSTs ahead on the bend.
Oof.
The Imperials tried to scout this route. It didn't end well. Good thing we're not marked as Imperials. Alright,
That would
eyes
seem.
open, everyone. Weapons ready.
Yeah, Reese has always been very vigilant.
Now you'll have to
Today.
slow down to go past the wrecks. Does anybody want to
Uh.
take a look, see what's going on there?
Oh yeah,
Sure.
I do. Can I get out and see if there's anything useful that we can get, or any
Hold
survivors
on,
maybe?
hold on.
No, I'd rather keep moving.
Well,
Can I have
Celsius is just gonna have her hand out because she's in squad lead mode. She's
Can I have a
essentially
look
ordering you
at-
guys to stay in the tank.
Can I have a look out like a side window or something to see what actually set them down?
You can try. We'll take care of Klausia's rolls first. Klausia, what did you want to roll?
Perception with the dog first. I was gonna send it through the wreckage to see if it can find anything, and
Okay.
then perception for myself.
Alrighty, so your dog's hunt. It's trying to track down what in specific?
If anyone survived or if it can spot anything.
Survivors. They're pretty good at finding those, so that'll be a 2 purple and 1 red for your doggo.
Huh.
No, perfectly balanced means that it looks like the crew died on impact with whatever it was that took these down.
All right, I'm gonna do a perception check myself to see if I see anything.
Just looking for any salvage or anything like that.
Kind of what the dog was doing, but you know,
Okay.
a little more generalized.
All right, it'll be 1 red, 1 purple.
Oh,
Also, you can't save 9 like boosts. You know that,
No,
right?
it wouldn't be 9 if you're saving them for yourself. It would have to be half of that, which we would round down to 4.
Hey, it's still 4 boost dice. Good.
Yeah.
I want to roll for survivors.
No,
Can
it
I
looks
or no?
not unless you're let out. But there's already been 2 searches for survivors with no success, and your on-the-ground scout is basically probably going to tell you this. But as you search through them, it
Survivors
looks
are
like
my specialty.
Celsius is gonna say, no survivors may be salvaged here. No survivors may be salvaged here for later mission priority. So essentially, she's saying it's like, hey, I checked twice, no survivors on both occasions. Maybe good salvage here, but not priority.
It looks like you won't find any bodies, but there's plenty of blood. And it looks like whatever happened here was violent and fairly final.
Keep eyes open, people. Whatever happened here was super violent.
Can I still like check
Yeah.
to see out the side window where phone was like decked or what?
If what?
How it was
What
decked?
caused it?
What?
Yes, you could do a warfare check to see what took them down.
Okay.
And that'd be, I'll make you roll 1 red, 2 purple for that. With your
Okay.
setback. You can roll the same thing, Reese.
Cool.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
You are
First despair.
absolutely convinced that this was the work of large Ursine creatures bearing primitive weaponry.
It was massive
Okay.
bears that did it. Massive bears did it.
Oh no,
And
it's
you
You will
say-
open.
you'll take 3 strain with the realization that that is incredibly stupid, and you are now very
Okay.
embarrassed, and will take another setback on your next check.
Okay, 1 red was it? Okay, 1 red, 2 purple.
1 red, 2 purple.
It's rancors with miniguns.
Ha!
No, it's worse. T, you recognize the telltale scorches of
He. That was
whatever.
Reese.
Fuck off.
Reese.
Reese T, 3-letter words. Okay. This seems to have been the work of ion disruptors,
Oh.
which would also explain the bloodstains.
I immediately formed a group for this.
Alright, if that's the case, everybody, let's take it very carefully. I'll head first through. You guys cover me. You might want to get that lat C ready to take off, so it can provide orbital cover fire.
Remember, there's a couple of meters ceiling on the airspace here.
Yeah, so you'd have to take out the trees in order
No,
to get them up.
Yeah, I'm essentially saying, hey, have that vehicle ready to come in and do an airstrike.
I thought you said there was a ceiling that would detect.
Yeah,
shit
you're
like
Yeah,
you're
well,
basically in a tunnel
Yeah,
made by the tree's branches. So in order to do
Yep.
anything, whatever craft would get there would have to first remove the offending trees in the way, or you
Pretty
would
much.
have to.
yeah.
Would Vigil be able to sneak in at all?
Yeah, he could walk in there just fine. He's smaller than your RTT.
Yeah, but
I'm
I thought
trying scanning
the whole
again.
force field shit. I was like,
If I could, I'd like to come back to Zian, who's still waiting at the pad with for us.
Yep.
So she's cancel the lat C. We're gonna need you to spin up the lambda. Just in
Wha-
case we need air
But
support.
the Lassie could really literally pick up the RTT.
No,
Uh,
we have
we
the
can't
artifact.
go. We
Can't lift it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're required to stay on the ground.
Yeah, the artifacts can't go above a certain
Like
height.
2-3 meters. Yeah.
oh, see,
Yeah, that's what I'm
artifacts
saying.
I can't go above that height.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Yes.
thought you were saying there was
Yeah.
an airspace. Can I
Yeah.
Airspace issue. Yeah.
suggest Vigil stays kind of the forest area
Yep.
so it's not spotted immediately.
As for the gunners on the lambda, I would say grab some of the B1s.
Do you have any of the B ones at Miknu?
There were the ones on the counselor.
But isn't the counselor in the south? Ah, you brought the counselor with you to the town, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, so you should be able to get that
there's
going.
the ones. There's the ones that are assigned to Reyes. He can decide.
Yes, Macker and Clacker. Those two could go help.
Tiber, can I try scanning again?
Yep, it'll be the same roll as the last one.
What was the difficulty? I forgot.
I believe it was 2 red.
All right.
I kind of feel like getting out and then just standing atop to Vigil.
This seems like a bad idea. You could literally just sit in the cockpit.
Yeah, but I'm doing
Whoa.
fuck
2
all.
success, 9 advantage, 1 despair. That's a weird combination to be sure. Because that's basically
I have to
2
use the
pseudo
restroom.
triumphs and a despair.
What was that?
What?
I think he
He
said he had to
passed
use
on
the
the
restroom.
sensor.
Oh.
Yeah, he got the sensor thing to work, but he also got a despair. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Alrighty, that'll give me some time to
I got
do a
2
thing.
pseudo triumphs, 1 despair, 2 success. I'm sorry, Tiber. I'm sorry I roll weird.
No, you're not. We know you're not.
No, I am. Because that just means it's harder for Tiber. I enjoy getting straightforward rolls.
Alrighty. As you come around the next corner, Gray, you'll have enough time to give the party a warning, but a group of oopies
What?
standing with their weapons drawn.
I'll warn
Back
them.
ahead.
Oh, oobies.
What I said.
You said. I thought you said oopies.
No, I said oobies.
Alright, I'm gonna warn everyone.
Oh, I know what those guys are. Oh, God, they were in solo,
Okay.
I think.
Okay. I mean, Leia disguised as one to try to get Han back from Jabba.
Now, this will give you enough time to warn everybody before they open fire on you. So you'll get 1 free round as the first blaster bolts ricochet off your hull.
Yeah, I'm gonna warn everybody. Open fire on the group of oobies.
Yep, I'm gonna roll a gunnery check to shoot those guys with the main cannon with the.
You'll
Maybe
want
Yeah,
to be
laser cannon.
rolling your vigilance checks first.
Yes.
Okay.
Including me?
Where is?
Yep, everybody,
Everyone.
everybody around.
Ha! It's gonna be horrible.
What was vigilance? Presence, I think it was.
I got
Oh,
3
damn.
successes.
Willpower.
Willpower.
You don't. You
1
don't,
success, 1 advantage.
you don't go against anything, do you?
No, it's a simple roll to see what you get.
I got 1.1. Ugh.
Same.
I got a 3.
Nice.
God damn it. I just take that to strain.
What?
No.
Bro,
Just
this
say
is.
it, go take it to
No.
strain. Darn it. May as well be 0.
If it's
What
0,
the-
you don't actually get an action.
Yeah.
Who was the 3 success and 1 advantage?
I think that was our pilot.
That was 4x.
Oh.
All right. What is? Brain fart.
Now, Lisa, if you do run and go, remember you could upgrade it once, and that's because we only have 1 of those left for the RTT.
What?
We have since T did reverse engineering, it had 3. It had 3 upgrades for its maneuverability, but it still has 1 upgrade for its rolls for gunnery. So if you choose to use that upgrade, you can. You just have to declare it, or you just use the regular gunnery.
Oh, there's 1 point. NPC. That one is the doggo. It has 1. It has 1 willpower.
Oh, by the way, I forgot. There was 1 automatic event added with the armor.
Okay, so then move your token up 1.
So it's. Instead of
1, not 3.
What? Why
So
are you
if you get
shouting
one-
at me?
If you get one automatic
Like,
advantage, then you
what?
would be at .2.
Oh,
Like,
You'd be at
yeah,
point 3.
So
You
don't
got 2
shout
advantage.
at me. Fuck's sake.
I didn't mean to shout. I do apologize.
What? Did I miss something? Anyways, I
wasn't
think that's
shouting.
everybody. There's player characters, there's NPCs, there's hostile NPCs. All right. So now the hostile NPCs don't get to act this first round because somebody rolled 9 advantage and a success and 2 successes. So you guys basically get a free round to deal with these guys who have just started shooting at you.
All right.
Let's take them out.
Clausius is gonna move to here to take cover as her, and then she's going to use her rifle to fire at them.
Wait, are you sure?
Oh.
Don't you want Lisa to shoot first just because she has the bloody cannon?
Hybrid, did you roll for Vigil?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Give me a
I mean,
second.
can they see Vigil?
Vigil is hidden at the moment because he's moving through the trees. In fact, I should probably roll a stealth check for him. Vehicles, Vigil the Orc class, right up. Piloting, vigilance. Characters all have a rating of 1. So since he doesn't have any ranks in stealth, that would be 2.
Is agility, I believe.
Yeah, but his characteristics are all 1.
Oh.
1 green versus, let's say, 2 red.
Cool.
Well, he's not sneaky, but they're occupied by the big rumbling hover vehicle.
Right. And I would, like I said, I wanted to take the first shot because I wanted to see if we could take one of these people in alive to figure out why they're ambushing us. Because if we just open up with the guns on the truck and your gunner seat, they're dead. If you hit them, they're pretty much dead instantly. So I wanted to give one of them a chance to, not be dead.
Good luck with that.
I just need a difficulty.
I'm just rolling a quick roll here. Okay.
What was that for?
Vigil moving through trees.
Oh.
He's
Why is he
walking
back there now?
because he failed. He failed his piloting planetary. All right, what roll are you rolling there, Klausia?
To shoot
Okay, what are you shooting with?
my M300.
Alright, that'll just be, did that thing have any special things about it?
Except for the being accuracy.
Oh, okay. Then you've already got that on there, and then it'll just be 2 per.
Oh, accuracy 1, Pierce 2, reduces difficulty of combat checks made at long or in extreme range, but since neither of those are true,
Yeah, so
that
it'll
doesn't apply.
just be the 1.
Yep. I wish this was my roll. This is how my dice spawned.
That would be a nice roll. Okay, what was the damage on that?
It's standard 8, so with 4 success.
I put it up to 12.
So that's 12 damage with 1 advantage.
Okay, with that one shot, you manage to effectively shoot a tree branch overhead. It falls and knocks out the 2 lesser rubies on the back.
Huh?
Haha. Clausius will say, haha, motherfuckers.
See if you can convince the other one to give up.
I'll say, we're civilians, hold your fire.
Just
then
pray! Give me
I'm gonna pass on the
a...
advantage to whoever shoots next. So, if
Okay.
somebody in that tank
I-
wants to shoot them,
Can
If
I
you
poke my head? Sorry.
If you would like, you could roll a medicine check on them.
nah.
Could I poke round out the tank and just shoot from like the doorway?
Well, no, because now it's a certain NPC's turn.
Okay.
Lisa.
Vile scum! How dare you assault the members of the Republic!
That's it.
Where'd he go? Wow, that was some sweet tactical commando droid training. Popped up in behind them by phasing through the ground. Ha-ha! Oh my goodness, now I have to remember his gunnery. If I remember correctly. There he is.
Yeah, it was PC, NPC, NPC, PC, and then it's PC, 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 NPC.
Yes. Alright, so his ranged heavy is 2 and 1. Right, 2 success, 1 advantage. Where does gun go? Why is his gun not there? This upsets me. Whatever. I know he had a gun. Let's just make it a
Yeah, I
basic
thought it
blaster
was
rifle.
like repeating blaster rifle.
Yeah. I think it was like straight up. I was just using the light repeating, wasn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Just let it be. Damage. Oh, in the name of Republic, pay your fine. And he basically just evaporates him.
Hmm?
Well, mission complete.
Yeah, it turns out a free round because of 9 advantage is pretty useful.
I expected them to put up more of the fight. I'm going back on the tank.
Hold on. I knocked 2 of them out. I want you in support position.
Very well, I'll stand on the tank.
Thank you. And I'm gonna now check on the unconscious people.
Alrighty. Give me my medicine check of 2 reds.
Okay.
All right. They seem to be perfectly healthy, if not completely unconscious, by being immediately concussed and one-hit KO'd. There also appears to be quite a high amount of various narcotic substances and spice in their bloodstream.
Nice.
These guys were high as all hell. Do we have any binders?
I don't think so. We might have some rope.
Just gonna take their weapons and leave them here then.
Space, did you bring the crash kit along with you?
The crash kit?
Yeah.
I don't remember having a crash kit in the first
I
place.
thought you had it. Was it Reese that has the crash kit?
Yes,
It's
it's
on one
on
of the
my
B2s that he left at the base.
okay.
B1s, and they're on their way.
Okay.
Should we wake one of them up and see if they were the ones attacking the Imperials?
They have so many drugs in their system, it's not even funny right now.
We could try to flush it out.
We just gotta sit here and wait for more of them to come in, or what?
No, we're gonna keep moving. Just
Okay.
gonna grab their weapons so that when they wake up, they can't shoot at us from behind.
They are armed with blaster pistols.
And their leader?
He doesn't exist anymore.
Oh,
He
and he
gone.
uses his weapon.
He did. He faced the full fury of the Republic.
This ain't Fallout, where if you vaporize somebody, you can still take their stuff. He gone.
Alright, let's keep moving, people. I'm gonna take lead. Borex, you keep an eye out.
Aye, ma'am. Alrighty. I have to go and look at her stats again. I'm sure this is disorienting for everybody, just dipping around all over the place.
You know. Reese is good.
Cat. That
Oops.
piloting planetary 2 and 2.
Yeah, we have such a long one. Cyber.
What?
Is there anything I can do with the boxes with artifacts to lower the likelihood of them getting damaged if we speed up?
Not really. No, they're pretty big and
Damn.
bulky, and it's not about the, artifact care.
See about getting. I think our droid friend got lost.
Vigil?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, can I like calm Vigil and just get him to like use me as a kind of beacon?
I think
I
you
can
should
find
keep comms clear.
Oh, fine then.
No, he's right. He should contact Vigil. Make sure he's still on station and can drop in when we need him.
Alright, at least try to make it difficult to track.
It's not like they don't know we're here.
Who knows? They might not. These might just be some 2-bit bandits.
All right,
One that
Well,
I'm
is
gonna check
Vigil
on
able to
ahead.
find his own way? Anyway.
Mhm.
Like, is he able to find his own way? That's what I'm
I
asking.
mean, he does technically have the survival skill of 1.
Well, I'm asking if he's lost, basically.
He's not lost. He's just having trouble moving through the dense underbrush.
Oh,
Let's see here. That was here. 1.
God.
That and that.
Yep, Clausius is gonna do for the doggo perception.
Okay. I'll be able to scamper through off into the path, and then come back up behind you. Like, responding, master. Or was it father? I'm here, father.
I don't know entirely. I can't remember.
It's father. Is he the father or dad?
Can I suggest that he ends up being in between both groups, the infantry and the tank? But
that's a
in the
bad
bushes?
idea because the tank has 4 guns and I'm already looking around the turret, so the rear is more better. That way he doesn't get accidentally shot.
Okay.
Also, so we
like,
don't get ambushed from behind.
Skitter.
I was trying to keep him like on the edge of the forest, so it was harder to see him as well.
Do that. He just has to roll his checks. Alright.
Yeah. I'm ready to do my perception, the doggo perception.
I'm also going to notify him that if he can't find a gap through trees and stuff like that, just use the path, but then
Speaking
try
of
and
which-
enter the forest as quickly as possible.
Speaking of which, yes, perception checks, everybody.
Difficulty?
Yay!
2 reds.
What's with you and your red say?
Challenge me, boy.
A dangerous
So
situation.
red. Do I still have that setback?
I
Aha!
got Zippo!
5 success, 3 advantage.
2 successes, 3 threat.
What was that?
Do I still have that setback? No, because I used it
Yeah,
on
you used it.
like vigilance.
We've got a triumph.
I would like to take that threat strain.
You remember how I said my doggo is doing its own rolls?
Uh-huh.
That was my doggo's roll.
Okay. Bark, affirmative. You are pointed out
Which one
to
is-
a rather familiar sound coming up in the
Oh
distance.
shit! We just had combat. Can I roll cool? I forgot.
Yes, you can roll.
We're
a
still
cool.
technically in combat.
In the distance, a familiar sound is heard, and your own knowledge and history, now that you've been drawn your attention to it, coming up the path behind you.
Was 2 success and an advantage again for it?
Uh-oh. Can Reese do a perception?
Ever.
Actually, I think I have a soundboard. What was that space?
Was 2 success for cool rolls again? And an advantage?
It's that would
Just 2 strain
be. I think that would be 2 strain.
Are those friendly or no?
We don't know.
Well,
I swear I had one
so
of
the
these.
doggo heard it, and I got 2 threats. So Clausius is gonna just assume unfriendly fighters incoming. We got unfriendly speeders incoming. Weapons
We
up.
don't.
Cyber,
Yep.
can I use the sensors to see if they're friendly or not? Or
Your senses are going to tell you if they're friendly. What do you think?
No, I
Several
know.
high-powered speeders are approaching.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm essentially, they would have radioed in or get sent off a friendly IFF already if they were friendly. So, yeah, no, we're open fire. Weapons clear.
okay.
have Vigil shoot down some trees as they come by, so it knocks them down.
You should get Vigil in the sky.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think. Well, isn't there a thing?
No, you're basically
I
in
know
a
Vigil.
tree tunnel. No, you're basically in a tree tunnel, and they're zipping along that tunnel with you.
Oh, they're in the tunnel with us.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're
Set up an ambush.
Yeah, let's shoot down some trees behind us so they can crash into it.
That lucky triumph of yours.
Okay. Can
Is it
Reese
fine?
try to use the sound to use a possession check to see what type of spear that is coming that way?
What?
I'm trying to verify what kind of speeder that's coming our way so we know what type
that'd
they
be-
are.
You know that they're air speeders, but you and Klausia can roll knowledge warfare.
Yes.
pretty much because my dog warned me and I took threat. So
I actually passed the check for perception.
I did too.
I think it did with 2 success, but I might be wrong. So
I got 5 success and 3 advantage.
with hearing the noise, would I be able to what do you call it? Try and mechanics what it is? Like how large
It's a
each bit
warfare
is?
check. You got it from the sound. You could tell what type of speeder it is.
I'll
Yeah.
do a warfare check. Why not?
Alright. Knowledge warfare.
What's the difficulty?
2 purples, everybody.
Wow.
I was a
Remember-
triumph, dude.
Yep.
Triumph and 5 advantage, so
Now
basically
remember-
2 triumphs.
remember, people, if you're not passing on boost, you have to take half the boosts.
Rounded down.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
3 threat. Do I
What, it'd be
I
2.
remember what you got the 3 threat.
You're gonna take another setback dice from Panic. Everyone who passed, and especially Mr. Triumph there, you recognize them as the popular Incom T-47 airspeeder. But Mr. I Roll the Triumph will recognize from the sound, because he's just weird that way, that these appear to have been heavily modified with some sort of heavy ordnance.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
that's
gonna
not good.
Shoot
Yeah,
them
I'm gonna
down.
inform everybody.
You already hear Clausius say, "Shoot them down immediately."
Mm-hmm.
Can we have Vigil, shoot down some trees to block their pathing, make it more difficult for them to come to us, buy us more time?
They can fly. They can literally just pull up.
We're in a tree tunnel. If they fly up, they're gonna hit trees.
Something I'd like to do. I'd like to actually jump out of the co-pilot seat, go around to the because the doors are on the side.
Yep.
Open one of the doors and lean out the side.
Okay.
And within the short range, I want to see is there anything? Is there like a rock or anything? Maybe about about astromech sized.
Give me a perception check.
What am I rolling? What's my check going to be?
3 purple.
While Reese is doing that, he's preparing the guns.
2
Okay, yep.
success, 3 threat.
Yep, there's quite a bit of rubble and fallen logs, that kind of stuff all along the roadside.
Okay, I get my gunnery ready.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Tiberiosity.
Nicole?
Raise the blaze, there's Numa Numa ye. Numa Numa ye. Welcome back.
Yes. I'm going to leaning out that door. I'm gonna reach out with the force and lift as large a piece of rubble. It's like it's still 0. It's all I can lift.
Okay.
With the force into the path of those oncoming speeders. I want them to run into it, basically.
All right, there's your preparations, but now everybody has to roll their bloody vigilance. Only this time it's cool because they're ready for it.
Yep.
I'll take that conflict to set that up.
So yellow, green for me.
And I gotta roll
1 success, 1 advantage.
1 difficulty.
Son of a bitch, I got 3.
Yep, I passed my. I had to roll a discipline check to do my to do that, to actually be able to lift that thing.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Let's see. What is my vigilance? Yellow and 2 greens.
Okay, I guess he can just sit right there.
2.1.
I rolled the exact same numbers twice for 2 different rolls. I don't change initiative. I roll the exact numbers.
Reese changes this if he rolls a 3.
Righty, so who would like to go first as the trio of air speeders come zipping around the bend?
Well, can
Reese?
Reese go right after Lace up because she threw a rock at them? Wait a minute, did we have enough? Well, we probably don't have enough time to lift make the missile launchers go up. That takes action. And that
Takes a
takes
maneuver.
probably a prep.
It takes a maneuver,
Yeah, that's-
and your vehicle is facing the wrong way.
Yeah, you'd have to wait until they passed us.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna use the Bligo blaster turns we have, which is if I remember correctly, we got tri-barrel heavy blaster cannons.
Yes. Triple heavy blaster
Cool.
cannon.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Yes. So, does anybody mind if Reese goes first?
You
So
can
that'll
go.
be
Go ahead.
that'll
I
be a
need to
gunnery.
vigilance, by the way. Sorry. I'm just saying I need to vigilance, it's not actually vigilance,
Okay,
because I wasn't here. So.
that's cool this time.
Oh, well? Oh, okay. I mean, I think it's the same for me.
It is
Yeah,
the same.
it's the same.
Yeah.
It is the same for me too.
Don't forget, you can use True Aim.
Oh yeah, I could upgrade, and I like to use my true aim. Right?
Yep.
Upgrades my
True aim.
roll, I believe.
True aim for the
And-
win.
Oh, never mind. I thought the RTT had the targeting right. Never mind.
You can also
No.
get that gunnery upgrade now you have.
Well,
It's-
No, I want to save that for when. Do we need the gunnery upgrade? Because we can only use that once, and it's gone.
Why not?
3 heavily armed ones. I think we need.
It's cool.
Okay, with the group's
say
permission,
yes.
I'm going to use that gunnery upgrade for the RTT. We'll put the yellow, and that's going to go. So I have to remove that from my notes.
Why don't we get another destiny point in there? Just get as many yellows as we can.
What was the success for? Timer?
It was Vigil's roll.
Oh. Roll for what? I didn't know Xenos.
His order.
Okay, that's all the gunnery skills RTT has. That will upgrade twice. And do we have enough force die? No, we should be fine with 2 yellow and one purple.
If you want, you can use it. We have enough.
So I've used that advantage. Oh no, wait, I can't use the advantage, can I?
Yeah. So I'm gonna flip a force die to get the upgrade.
Okay.
Timer. Can I use that advantage to move stream, or am I unable?
No, not for those. 'Cause this is literally
Okay.
just your reaction time.
Yep, this is okay. This is gonna be nice. Ow.
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
That's 3 advantage, so you can trigger linked. How many successes is that? 3 success. So from your base. Look
5
at-
damage base.
Yeah.
So,
So that's
6, 7, 8 damage.
and that's 2. That's 16 damage.
Yes.
That's 16 damage.
16 damage
from-
on vehicle scale.
Yes. That will be. Wait, seriously?
What?
So as
What?
you open up with that triple-barreled heavy blaster cannon, one by one, each of these snow speeders just crashes into a fireball on the ground. As an aside, these air speeders, who I thought were at least going to get 1 attack off on you, have 4 hull trauma.
But what's their armor?
1.
Ooh.
Oh.
So it's like 5 because
Yeah. Yeah.
We did a
the-
1
but-
damage over.
But he did 16
He
damage,
did 16 damage,
and they're a minion group.
and they're a minion group.
Oh right, I forget they were a minion group for a second. I thought it was
If they
doing, like,
shot,
50
it would
damage.
have been bad, but no, they're just rumbling fireballs.
Out of character, I think after that you all owe Breeze a beer.
Actually, I think I have a sound bite for that. Give me a
I
second.
keep waiting
I'll
for
give
Vigil
you-
to be useful on the ground,
I'll
and
give
everyone
you-
just
I'll-
dies
I'll
before
give you an
anything
entire
happens. I'm like,
keg.
oh.
I
How's
love
that?
I love the idea how Lisa lifted a rock to chuck in front of him, and right before you chuck it, you just see all 3 of them fall out of the sky.
I wasn't gonna chuck it. I don't have that ability yet. I was
He
gonna.
was just
I was
gonna put
holding
it in
it.
front.
I was holding it in the air so they'd run into it.
Yep. You're moving it to so they'd run into it, and before they could run into it, you just see them fall out of the sky.
Vigil just like
And I'm just like,
Um,
well, I guess I
yeah,
don't need
where's
this
that
anymore,
here?
and I'll drop it and I'll head back inside the cockpit.
trying to find the right weapon here.
So we're gonna have to come back here for salvaging all this.
Yes, we will. I mean, because we got
Here.
2 ATSTs and a 3 broken speeders.
There you go.
I'm gonna be honest. We're probably not gonna be able to keep the ATSTs. The Imperials are gonna want theirs back.
They
Maybe
won't
we'll get a
know.
reward from them.
How will they know?
They're ATSTs. I'm pretty sure
mean-
they'll know if we start walking around with them.
Well, I
I
mean, yeah,
mean,
but they're
they're
broken. We're
probably-
just gonna take them for parts.
I was about to say there'd probably be reports of them going missing at a certain area. So we may end up being questioned later. Oh yeah, along that route, did you end up discovering blah blah?
I mean, yeah, we could say, sure, we saw them when we came through.
Yes, but the reports
Well-
wouldn't have anything about the speeders now, would it?
Good
Oh.
thing we have. Good thing we have that lat on the way because it could.
No, it's the
They might be
Lambda
able-
now.
The Lambda.
Lambda.
Well,
Hmm.
good thing we're just writing all these down because we're gonna come back for those speeders.
3 speeders, 2 ATSTs.
No, with our
And
luck, those
I'm
3
not
speeders,
far from
only
you,
one of them
I'm
is
very
recoverable.
My hunger.
I mean, with our luck, they're all recoverable.
But but we're gonna have to report back to the Empire about the the ATSTs.
We'll just say only one of them was there. We'll take the other.
Anyways, moving through the forest.
I mean, we don't have to report back to them.
I know,
I
but let's
mean-
get some brownie points.
Depends if we get
technically,
asked
they're going
directly
to
or not.
ask us what happened anyway, so it's kind of like
I just gave one speculation of events. It's not necessarily what's gonna happen.
Open up, Tiber. Knock, knock.
Open up the door, motherfucker.
I'm gonna roll my cool check.
Yep,
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
rolls
Yeah.
cool checks.
You guys are being really, nice to the Empire. It's like, I understand, but
Because I want to convince their commanders to join
Oh no,
us.
I don't mind the idea of like stripping it, even if they do end up knowing. But I'm just saying.
Well, it's more
giving
like
pros
I
and
don't want
cons,
to
be
get in trouble
devil's
with them.
advocate.
Like, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I got her.
like. They know that 2 of their ATSTs disappeared, and they know they disappeared around this pathway. So it's kind of like I'm not sure if I'm feeling up to lying to them about it. if we try to steal those things. That's what I'm saying. I'm up for scavenging off the weapons and then saying it's like I don't know. And if they ask, hey, what happened to the weapons? It's like I don't know. Maybe the people who ambushed them took them.
It'd still be
Which is possible.
yeah.
That as
But I
Vigil
mean-
falls behind again.
No, Vigil.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna
I
go
mean-
ahead and roll perception.
You could have him fly in.
It's a tunnel. You keep forgetting it's a tunnel.
He tried that.
He could hover, and
Can't he just latch onto the tank?
No.
I actually wanted that to be a thing.
Check, check, check,
I'll
check.
roll a perception check too. What's the difficulty, Tyler?
Let's go with 3 purple. What are you trying to perceive?
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
keep an eye out for ambushes.
Anything?
Come on, doggos. Succeed once today.
Should I even bother rolling?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
What were you trying to perceive?
To see if there was an ambush up ahead, since we've just dealt with 2 of them.
Yeah.
Two
There is, in
giants.
fact, not an ambush ahead, but you do pick up some familiar frequencies of communications traffic.
It looks like I got 3 threat.
Oh.
God,
You'll pick up the
fucking
same.
damn it! Why do I even bother rolling?
Because you accidentally, while going over a hover bump, smack your face into the window and take a wound. No strain.
Oh no. The 3 threat are
No, Space got 5.
No, I got 5.
yeah, but those were on Wolfie, my canine dog.
Yeah, but I got 5.
And I got 2 triumphs.
2?
Yeah.
I only
2.
saw the 1. Okay.
Look, 2.
Oh no, wait! I forgot one of my dice. But still, it's not gonna probably solve that. But still,
One
I
ended
success,
up
no
getting rid of
damage,
the wrong
2
one.
triumphs.
so I ended up getting rid of the wrong one. So we'll have to do it manually. 4 success and 4 threat.
Okay. You don't take
Okay.
you don't take a wound, but you're gonna take 2 setbacks on your next roll.
Okay, well, can I do
No,
a
the reason why I'm
mechanical?
worried is because the dog the dog can't take strain. It suffers wound, and it rolled 3 threat.
Mm-hmm. It's
So
gonna
it's either-
stumble.
It's gonna stumble.
Hyber, what does
Yeah,
the
take
2
2 wounds.
triumphs do?
Gosh, hold on.
I guess Clausius would see the troopers at this point.
One of the troopers will move out into the middle of the path and flag you down.
Troopers, thank goodness you're here. We've been ambushed.
Gonna
You've been
get
ambushed.
Vigil to-
We were about to
Like,
say,
the-
thank goodness you're here. We were ambushed.
Well, let me guess. Speeders came in and took down those 2 ATSTs we saw.
No, there weren't any ATSTs, but there were 4 more of us earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, did
it
you
was-
check out those speeders?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Is it alright if we move along with you?
We were thinking of moving on ahead. That way we can clear the path.
Oh, I'd be much obliged. We heard Meekney was gonna come this way, so we went out to try and scope things out, but it's worse than we anticipated.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't kidding. It looks like they send somebody to look for you. They're down.
Oh, no. Well, such is the lot of a trooper.
All right, we're gonna.
Alright, boys, mount up. We're gonna follow in behind these folks. They're gonna clear the path.
I'm
watch
just
out
gonna
for-
subtly ask someone, what about Vigil? Like, how legal is it to have basically a brain of a vulture droid inside of an interceptor?
That's implying that anybody knows that it doesn't have a pilot.
Okay.
We're just gonna go. On
They
that.
don't need to know. Plus, we just saved them.
All right,
It's like-
Clausius has rifle out with her doggo, and she's gonna move on ahead.
What was that? Despair.
To see if they noticed.
Space, you'll get a little distress call from Vigil. It seems he's upside down and stuck.
Oh no!
I guess I'll have to like get out and try and help him if anyone's wanting to help.
I
No,
appear
we
to
should
have been
probably
caught
send
in some
4X.
sort of primitive trap.
We should Just send 4X to clear him off.
I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna go with him. I want to help him.
At least take 4X.
He's my baba. Can't leave my baba.
Dad, I'm stuck in the tree.
Alright, at least
I
take
can't
4X
get out.
with you.
Yeah, I'm up. That's why I was asking who's willing to come.
4X will
Literally.
happily go.
I'll come
Yes.
too, because why not? Why not? Sure.
Yeah, Reese needs to stay on the
Okay.
turret for reasons.
Alright.
Clausius is gonna keep moving on ahead
Oh, it's Tom Servo. Okay.
Where am I?
in Huntress formation. She's moving on ahead.
Okay.
I have told everyone, just so everyone knows. I have told everyone.
You have
Yeah,
it.
I
You
said
told
I'll see you
everyone.
what you do.
I said I was coming. Where'd you move my net?
Okay.
Oh,
It's a pretty bumpy path up ahead.
Where is your
oh.
thing? Anyway, like, what would it be to free him?
All right, so this is gonna take a lot of work with the four of you, because it seems like he has, in fact, been caught in some sort of strange primitive trap. A dense network of what appears to be microfiber wires have been formed into a net that pulled the stricken droid from his feet and lifted him upside down into the air, about a meter and a half. So you'll have to first form a perception check to find out where the trap originates.
What's the difficulty?
That'll be 2 reds.
Oops, it's the wrong way around.
That was almost a triumph, and you saw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that.
One
all right.
success.
That's it.
Now what?
I was hoping Space would roll a. Space can't really
Oh.
find it. He's too busy fretting over that freshly polished hull and how scratched up it is now because of all the wires.
I'm gonna remove Stay.
It's probably for the best. But
Alright, now
Gray,
what?
you'll be able to find a highly rusty winch that seems to be part of the triggering mechanism.
I'm gonna shoot it. See if that
No.
releases him.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stop
no.
you right fucking there.
It's gonna
Ow,
shoot
you're
the
busy
winch.
crying over the hull.
Ah.
3 failures. There's got to be something that goes wrong. All right, so that'll be
Oh,
a 1 red, 1 purple check to hit this.
I swear, if you get like a fucking despair and get me crushed underneath.
Don't
them-
say it. That's how I get it. It's when people say it. 1 red, 1
Dog.
purple.
Yeah. What are you shooting with? Ranged light?
Huh? Yeah.
We could just use the winch, but okay.
Ah!
Yep.
I'll take that
You'll
to
hit it.
strain.
No, you won't. You'll hit it, and the lever will immediately burst into pieces. The net will release, and he will fall.
What does the
That
one
is-
threat do?
Not
is
onto
Vigil
space.
agile? Is Vigil agile enough to like just land on his feet, or
Let's
like, not
find out.
smash on the ground?
Well, let's find out. This would be a piloting planetary. Oh, that'll be one of those. And add one of those.
T, I think you need to upgrade that droid.
Already got a bunch of upgrades.
Oh yeah, no, he's good. He's good. As soon as he's free, he will instigate an aileron roll and drop down mere millimeters above the ground level on his repulsors. And then his legs will once more extend, and he'll skitter around.
Good job, Vigil. That was a great one.
Indeed.
What does the one threat do that you?
That was the one threat that he fell.
Okay. Alright, let's get back with the group.
Alrighty. That will be that.
I'm assuming I don't have to do the perception check to see this tank.
Yes, you do.
What was that? What was that?
that was
Ghost
Vigil
immediately got
making
another
it.
trap.
That was Vigil making it about another few feet.
Can I just try and assist him in moving?
You could always climb into the cockpit and try perform a co-pilot role.
Sure, sort it. I'm
Okay.
gonna do the. I'm gonna do it horribly.
Two purple.
What's the difficulty on that perception check?
It'll be 2 purple. And 2 purple piloting planetary space.
Oops,
I'm gonna turn-
that's many dice.
I'm gonna turn to 4x. Hey, 4x.
You can give him a boost
What
then.
was the
Okay.
perception?
You back out and join again, Nicole. You're robot.
I couldn't
So yeah.
hear.
I think the perception check was 2 purple.
Yes, it was.
God. Oh.
And Tiber, I'm gonna turn to 4x and I'm gonna ask him to carry me back to the RTT.
Very well. Beware the blasters. They're hot.
Oh, what was the perception check?
To
Two
notice,
purple.
it was 2 purple.
Y'all just gonna see me coming in riding X4.
Meanwhile, all of these troopers, sir.
Do I have to make a perception check too now?
Nope, it's not your turn. Clausia, how did you do on your perception check?
2 successes, 1 threat.
Alrighty, so you're able to easily spot this massive hulk of metal that some other people can't see. It is mostly blocking the road.
Alright, Archie, let's see if we can't get this thing either out of the way or working again.
Okay. So you're wanting to try and move it. Do you have any heavy lift gear with you?
No.
No, alright. So what you're probably going to want to do is first do a perception to see just what kind of damage we're working at here, and that'll be 2 reds.
Well, can't the tank just move it aside because it's a couple tons heavier than that?
Sure, you could, if you want to
You
risk
may
an
end up
automatic
damaged.
collision. That's
Can I
pretty...
make another suggestion?
What's that?
Sorry, on you go. Like I can't actually see it yet, so I can't really make the suggestion, can I?
Not really.
Well, let's see if my dog has a plan.
I'm almost there. I'm riding X4.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh no!
Your dog does have a plan. A terrible one.
Your your dog gets stuck in what used to be a turret. So its rear legs and tail are flecking all over the place, and it can't get back out. Wedged right there in the back.
I
Tell
go
me when I can try and perceive it.
Alright, get me a nuclear warhead.
Just blast everything.
Tiber,
Can
can
we
I get
see it?
there? Can I get over there, please?
No, do you want to roll another co-pilot check?
Okay, yeah, sure. Fucking fine.
Same
What about
difficulty.
me, Tiber? I'm on X4.
Nope,
Or
nope,
X?
you're not there yet. One at a time. One at a time.
Damn.
Hey! So you'll decrease the difficulty, or downgrade the difficulty twice with that roll, which means
one
we can
purple?
remove that and roll again and that boost die. Yay!
That was so much close to failing.
Very
That
nice.
was
He
so close.
finally comes scurrying out of the trees. In front of. Why is 4x over? Oh, hold on.
Why is he
No,
facing around?
my map's backwards. There we go.
Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming I can see it, or do I need to
Oh yeah,
perceive
yeah,
it?
you can see it.
Alright, cool. So I've got a suggestion. Why don't we just like make the left actuator work in reverse and then just walk it out into the trees?
I was trying
Ah,
to get it checked out when, my dog got stuck.
Yep, now your
Yeah.
dog's stuck.
We can free your dog at the same time, but you know what I mean. Just
Okay,
back
So-
it out and kind of like that.
That kind
direction.
of was the plan. I just needed
I'm
to
just
assess
gonna
the damage.
ignore these 3 threats.
Can I make a perception check? Why does it go so quiet?
I
Yes,
don't know.
you may roll a perception check.
I'm
What
being
was the
silent to
difficulty
let people
again?
talk.
2 purple.
Hold on, Space was the one who suggested the idea, so he should do the roll to see if it's feasible.
Yep, you should. That'll be a 1 red, 1 purple mechanics.
Oh, I was just
Okay.
doing a perception check.
Yeah, that's fine. You can I'm not stop.
Yeah, you can both do your rolls.
That was almost a triumph.
Instead
Oh,
of
was
a
that
failure,
anyone
you
three?
don't even spot it.
Is anyone helping?
No.
No, this is
I'll
just
help.
this is
I
just
mean,
your
you-
investigation.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
how feasible your idea is. Okay.
It's
It
feasible.
looks like if you can supply power, this should be just fine. The legs seem to be, at least on that side, mostly intact.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and do that. That's Joe with peeps.
Yep.
What would the roll be, and is anyone helping?
This will be a very difficult task. There's no real way of knowing how long this vessel has sat here. It'll be 3 red.
Ugh.
Can I help you out?
Why do I get all the rest?
You're doing the dangerous
Nobody's
task.
helping you.
Can I help him out, Tiber?
Sure.
I'm going to make everyone who wants to assist roll me a co-mechanics check.
Oh,
What's the difficulty?
That'll be 1 red.
Huh.
Well, considering he didn't spot the thing, should he even be able to roll?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, that's what I
What
thought.
should I make another perception check?
Nope, you'll have to wait until this round is resolved.
I mean, seriously, I'm asking people directly about it. He would know, wouldn't he?
Alright, fine.
Because I am asking people directly.
How's the Triumph do?
Nah,
Okay, that will, the Triumph will downgrade the difficulty by 2.
Okay. Is that how it works, or is it just remove the red?
No, it'll still be 2 red.
Okay.
You downgrade
so-
it, and then you move a red that to a purple, and then the purple goes away.
Yeah, so.
There you go.
Reese, did you want to try?
no, he's in the gun, keeping it visual, just in case of not ambush.
Lisa, what are you up to?
Nicole?
Disconnecting.
Alrighty, let's just make this roll then. Maybe Lisa can help you get your robot out, since she can, lift things with the force.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about that.
She can't because stormtroopers behind us.
All right.
What am I doing?
I was wondering if you were gonna try and help out Reese. I've come up with a co-mechanics check, which would be a 1 red mechanics roll. Assist.
Oh, wait, you don't mean T?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna keep doing that today. I just know it.
I mean, I can try. I only have 2 green.
well, the only person I was gonna have help would be my astromech.
That's a good point. Can I get the astromech to do like a skill check?
The Astromechs can provide 1 boost die each.
Okay, so not like an attempt to like skill
No,
check
this is-
like
This is
everyone else.
this is a movie moment.
I did all I could.
Okay, so I still do it then.
Yeah.
Okay. Mind if I spend a destiny point to upgrade one of my dice?
downgrade the red.
Sure.
No, I'm gonna keep the red.
I'm gonna keep the red. Makes life interesting.
Okay.
Yes.
Clausius is more interested in getting her doggo out.
Mhm.
So
Fret,
you
fret,
just have,
fret, lizard mom.
yeah.
Oh my
You
precious
just have
baby.
I'm assuming that would.
Wow.
Perfectly balanced.
You
Lisa
should've got rid of
provides
the red.
absolutely no effect, positive or otherwise. All right.
And
We lost the destiny point.
as me, for getting the doggo out, I'm assuming that's a mechanical check.
That would be an athletics check.
Yeah, because you're like trying to hoist them out.
All right, athletics.
1 red.
Wait, isn't Darius here?
He's in the tank.
Yeah, he's hella good at athletics. We should have him do it.
I mean,
That was interesting. There we go.
Yes.
All right. You'll take some strain in the process, but you should be able to.
As soon as I got my doggo out, I'm gonna scout ahead.
okay.
Space, it's time to roll.
I did all I could to help you out.
Yep.
Oh.
What? That is so weird. But it worked. Nah,
Alright.
There you go.
Alright, so you'll be able to trace the wires, look at all the hydraulics. spend a little bit of time tinkering. It'll take probably about half an hour to get everything going. And yeah, next thing you know, those two legs start kind of pushing and walking and trying to move it away. And
I'll be back in a minute.
off to the side it goes.
Yeah. Hey.
It finally comes to
Yay.
rest against a tree.
I'm gonna also get back in Vigil.
There's a
timing.
clear Vigil, can't fly on his own.
Can't walk on his own, apparently, in this forest. All right, give me your co-pilot check, Space.
Oh god, my co-pilot.
I'm surprised the Stormtroopers didn't have any comment on all of this.
Onward, 4X, onward!
They're just
I mean,
waiting
we're
for you
showing
all to die.
ingenuity. I mean, that's something, I
That'll
guess.
reduce it by 1. So it'll be 2 purple instead of 1 red, 1 purple. There you go.
Oh,
You'll be able to keep a pace. I just have to roll.
For the RTT.
What's her name? Lyris's, which was 2 and 2.
y'all got ships and RTTs. I got a 4X.
What you might want to get off of inside the tank.
Nah,
Going
I'm
is
enjoying the
slow.
view.
The path's kind of terrible, but you're all able to move along aside. And if you would be so kind as to roll your perception, Klausia.
Yep, I would have arrived like within that half hour.
God damn it.
I'm just moving the
No,
store.
they're gonna be a lot further back.
Why?
That way you
Thank
get
you.
shot and not them.
Yeah, just difficulty 3.
2 purple.
we're not close enough to do it.
Alright.
Damn it!
All
Oh,
right,
come
lives
on.
in the trees, you can see a few other, a little bit further down the path, basically.
Another one.
He's sensing right in the corner.
You,
Go ahead and.
but you don't really spot anything.
And neither does my doggo. But I had a triumph, so I don't know what that does.
Oh,
3 success, 1 threat, 1 despair. Who rolled that?
that would be your driver.
Sorry. You were saying?
That would be your driver rolling that despair. As it moves through, or RTT is going to experience a power fluctuation, and its repulsors will cut out.
Oh,
And we'll just
great.
slowly.
Let's see if we can fix it.
I'm assuming that the triumph is like it didn't hit anything essentially.
Oh.
Didn't hit anything.
Because
It
I
just,
said with the
just suddenly cut out.
Sorry, I was about to roll for like piloting because I thought.
I guess Archie
Right.
will fix
Yep,
it
yep,
because
roll that
he's the
space.
one in the- I'm sorry.
I was just telling Space to roll his co-pilot check.
Okay, just tell me what the mechanical check is.
Alrighty.
Archie's gonna try to fix the tank.
4 advantage.
All right. Archie, if you're going to want to fix that, you are going to have to roll 3 purple.
I'll just get Tom as well to help it. No, mate.
I'm too far back.
That's good.
Ooh.
It's gonna be pretty stressful. In fact, it's gonna add 1 strain to the RTT system, but he's able to
Okay.
force the power flow through and make it work again.
That would bring it up to 1, so it has 14 according to your sheet. So that's fine.
You love it, Gong.
Distracted by a bug of some kind, our Vigil is just gonna walk into the trees and examine it. Its little fighter nose finally has a small butterfly land on it.
Okay,
It's
Bastion
fascinated.
from Overwatch.
Oh, I know what you're talking about as well. Yeah, I'm gonna let him explore his curiosity. Just be like, "Yep, that's the butterfly."
All right, Veto, I need you to make a piloting planetary check.
Why?
Because you're on
riding.
4x.
I'm not controlling him.
No, but you have to not fall off.
Okay, what's the difficulty?
1 red.
Oh no, you're gonna fall off and break your neck.
I'll buy a new one.
I'll buy a new neck. Well, you are definitely falling off. You're gonna fall off, and now you're all dusty.
Okay, I'll just dust myself off and get back on.
Alrighty.
Maybe you should
That'll
get
be
into
an
the tank.
athletics. Yeah, no. Maybe you should get in the tank. He's having too much fun riding a war droid.
It is fun. It is fun. Sure, I'll get in the tank. Why not?
Alrighty.
Eh.
Alright, Space, co-pilot.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god!
Stop damning.
Okay.
Wow.
Satisfied with his curiosity, he'll come scurrying out of the trees up ahead. Okay. I'm rolling around the corner. Klausia in the lead. Klausia, I need you and your doggo to make me a daunting perception check.
Can I perceive as well? Because I was already around the corner.
No,
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
because I went ahead of you guys by
Yeah,
a
they're
bit.
scouting.
I was just asking because it wasn't that far ahead. When I
No,
saw.
while you guys were dealing with the RTT, that was a 30-minute time thing. So I essentially went ahead without you guys for a little bit.
Apologies. Just
I did
asking.
inform you guys, but I did just kind of.
I know, it's just because you're like 3 inches ahead, that's why I was asking.
Okay, so that's five difficulty die, correct?
5 purple, yep.
Can Reese do this?
First,
Because
my
he's probably.
droid.
Okay.
Okay. Your
Okay.
doggo does nothing. And I'm going to flip a destiny point to make that 1 red and 1 purple for you. Or 1 red and 4 purple, I mean. Ah, it was so close. Alrighty.
Oh.
You guys will proceed. Who is in the co-pilot seat? Yes, Lisa
Yes.
is co-piloting.
Yeah, Lisa's
correct.
co-piloting. Reese is in the gunner, so
Lisa. No. We lost her again.
I'm assuming this is a. I'm assuming this is a perception check or something like that.
It is indeed. Yes, a perception check.
What's difficulty?
For you, it will be 5 purple.
Oh, dear God.
With a boost die.
Oh, thank God.
Why am I off the tank? What happened?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
I didn't know if my thing was
I-
coming through.
Wow. Wow.
You lean forward and accidentally bang your helmet, taking 1 wound.
Awesome.
Okay, what am I needing to roll for co-piloting?
First, not co-piloting. This is a perception. But first, I
Oh.
need you to roll a force point.
Okay.
Oh, I'm rolling perception too. That means
Nice.
Two.
The force. You are 1 with the force.
The force is
I
with
need you to roll me a 2 purple perception.
Wait, why didn't I have to roll a force die?
You aren't as good with it.
Timber, what's my difficulty for the perception check?
I just got the power, so I'm like.
Exactly. You just got it. You're not used to it yet.
Timber.
Damn.
1
Okay.
failure, but 2 advantage.
Hmm?
I'll take that to get my strain back.
All right.
What's my difficulty for my perception check?
It doesn't count yet.
What do you mean? I'm on the tank.
Yeah, you're on the tank. You're in the tank. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay. So, nobody's gonna spot it in time.
Okay.
As the RTT rolls over it, there's a sudden ion discharge, and
Oh,
the
fuck.
vehicle shuts down. As you've rolled over
Fuck.
an anti-vehicle ion mine,
Fuck.
How much strain is that?
enough to knock the vehicle out.
Is oh, K9's knocked out too, isn't he?
No, he was out of the blast.
Oh.
They're
Was any
far
of-
enough of the way that they weren't affected. It basically shot up and zapped the RTT as it rolled overhead.
Okay.
So just the RTT got hit.
Does that include any droids inside of it?
Nope.
Okay,
The
can the
RTT.
droids start fixing that right now?
You
Yeah,
can,
I
in
start
fact.
fixing it?
2 red, 1 yellow on, or 2 red, 1 purple on a mechanics roll.
Got it.
As you
2
are
red, 1
effectively
purple?
performing. Actually, hold on. No, I said that wrong. 3 purple. 3
2
purple
red,
mechanics.
3 purple? Jesus.
No, just 3 purple.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
So no reds, no the 3 purple.
Just 3 purple.
Yeah.
There you go. 4
Okay, so
success,
that's
2 thread.
4. Base?
Think that
Alright,
the
I'm
strain-
rolling for Archie.
No, Archie? Yep. Okay. You might be feeling a little tingly. Wasn't expecting that.
So that recovers
So-
4, so we're up to 4.
Yeah, so the lights will start flickering and the ship is just barely online. Your tank is
I roll again?
laboring. Not just yet. Space, roll me a perception to see if you saw what just happened there.
Oh, great. He's on a hot streak of
What's the difficulty?
2 purple. Okay, you're good there.
Woo, finally.
You're good there, but add a setback to your next roll. How do you want to respond to this? You saw this blast and
Are they able to get it up and running reasonably quickly
It's-
already?
it looks like it's barely going. There's smoke coming out of the fans, and it's off the ground by the time you're able to get over it. But
Yeah.
No, I'm
it's
still
in trouble.
I'm still in.
yeah,
but-
okay.
Archie will
Ooh. So-
Archie will keep trying to work on
Anyway.
fixing it.
Okay, Space, what did you want to do?
Remain vigilant for an ambush, because generally speaking, you don't place a mine down without an ambush.
Yeah, Reese is always vigilant and trying to get the. Yeah, Reese is keep vigilant too.
So, Tiber, can I roll again to recover more strain?
Can I also
Um,
pop to those troopers to actually move forward, like maybe a leadership if you wanted?
No.
Nope, they are following you. You are escorting them out of the forest.
So I can't get them to form a defensive position or anything.
Nope, they're
No.
cowardly.
God damn it!
They are
Like,
fearing for
that's
their
why I was
lives.
that's why I was asking. Can I do a leadership to try and bolster them?
No.
No.
Okay.
Well,
They're not
wait.
under our command, so no.
Can I roll now?
Right, they're more likely to get out alive if they actually help.
They're also
Yeah,
more likely
wait.
to get out alive if you get shot first and they run away.
Yeah, yes. Can Reese do a leadership role? Wait, do I have
No.
a higher leadership than the random Lorian and the Dora is now?
Oh, I forgot to.
What was that for?
I forgot to add difficulty.
Tiber, can I roll to recover more strain?
Ow! I will tell you when you can roll to recover more strength.
Where did I
Okay.
get 2 boost die from?
Oh, one.
So despite not moving, she's able to kick a little bit of the energy around and resort it. That will give the next mechanics check an upgrade to restore strain.
This is where the fun begins.
Also, do note that you do have 2. I think both the droids are helping you.
Coolio,
Yeah.
what's the
So
difficulty?
it'll be another 3 difficulty. 3 purple.
Yes, I'm just using the black counter for the consular for the RTT real quick.
Really?
You're not really able to do anything. But you
Well,
can
well,
take
yeah.
those 3 advantage to strain.
I only have 2 strain.
Yeah,
for you.
Clausius will
Can
be
I
like.
try again?
Nope.
Clausius will
Lisa,
be like.
what do you...
I'm gonna just keep. She's gonna be like, I'm gonna keep moving forward to see if I spot any more people. You watch out for mines.
Now, for those who are wondering, there's an actual mine on the map.
Is it yours?
Yes. Alrighty. Space, co-pilot. Awesome. And you are able to keep pace. You'll be able to keep up with that. 4X is just walking along the road, and our lovely Jean. I love this music.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. Things are just stuttering along, so but he's moving at about half speed.
Yeah,
She
Alrighty.
could use that advantage to help recover some of the strain on the vehicle, right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna do my perception checks, I guess.
Alrighty.
Just
3
let me know
purple.
the difficulty. My roll.
Okay.
You gotta love triumphant failures.
So as you get caught, you're not really seeing anything you think you should be seeing, but you hear something coming again.
Alright, well, I'm going to roll for Doggo. Oh, Doggo won.
yeah.
Nice. Nice. So, we'll be able
Doggo
to-
saw it. I didn't, but I hear it, so I'm going to take cover and into a firing position.
Approaching from the distance. Let's see what we have here.
I'll warn the others to ready weapons.
Yep. Wait, can the guns even work on? Oh, I'm assuming this. Nope. Oh God.
What are C Cav 11 Condors?
Ah, they're a type of
Since-
airspeeder.
Okay. Can Reese use a warfare check to know what type of airfighter they are?
Do you hear it? Have you been informed that there's something coming?
You have been
Yes.
informed something is coming, but you wouldn't be close enough to hear it.
Okay.
I would like to try a warfare check to see if I know what these are.
Sure.
Alrighty, knowledge warfare, 2 purple.
Nice.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm assuming you succeeded. What is
Yep.
approaching is a trio of Cav 11 Condor airspeeders. Quite frequently found in the hands of various military, police, and criminal organizations. They typically come armed with twin light blaster cannons and light ion cannons.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm essentially gonna tell, since they're not showing up as friendly, I'm gonna say open fire.
Alrighty. Are you gonna
Yeah,
fall
Reese is-
back towards the group?
I'm gonna hide and tell them to prepare to open fire on the speeders as soon as they come across the corner.
Yep. So I'm preparing my vigilance now.
Fair that. Don't forget your true aim.
Yep.
Since you're lying in wait, you don't need to roll your vigilance. You're cool yet because you're aware that they're coming.
Yep.
So
Yes.
everybody
So
will
I
get
have to.
everybody will get a
Gunnery.
free action once they come into view. I don't
Since
think
I'm
we have
using
a
my true aim, I
Lisa.
get yellow. So yellow,
si-
green, green.
Since the those those troopers are still back behind the bend there. Okay, well,
I'm gonna have
You-
we're,
use
we're
the forward
rescuing
cannon.
them. They're gonna have to overlook this. I pop out the missile launchers.
No. No. You can use the forward cannons.
Yeah, remember you have laser cannons up front.
I know, but I wanted to
They're
blow them up with
probably
missiles.
more enjoyable. You can't replace those missions though.
I'm going
Yes.
to like aim out the cockpit as well as like have Vigil prepare.
Yeah, so Nicole, you can use the forward cannons along with my triple heavy repeaters, and we can fire on them
blaster cannon.
together.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty.
But can Klaus? Are these open air?
No, they're enclosed cockpits.
Daga was gonna hide. Celsius is gonna wait until the last minute to see if she can like maybe go past the armor with a shot.
Okay.
I just want to see if this will work.
Alrighty. So they'll come zipping along the corner. Klausia, you'll get your first shot as they zip by.
Yep, I'm going to aim. I'm gonna actually aim twice, so I'll take the 2 strain.
Okay.
And what's the difficulty?
It'll be an easy
Hi.
check because you're right there. What?
All right.
Are you just having that bad of an issue? Yep, she's gone again. All right.
Actually, she's back, but she's speaking. I don't think we can hear her.
Wow.
So many advantage.
Pass those all on to Reese. Pass those all on to Reese.
Okay, I'm back for a minute at least.
Alright.
I'm going to.
Remember what Reese did to the
Please give
last
it-
one.
Please give it to the gunner.
Yeah. You know, I'm going to pass on all 7 of them.
To Reese?
Target painting mama.
Yeah, whoever goes
Alright.
next.
I'd like to
Ooh,
go
Reese.
because Reese got to shoot last time.
Fine.
Alright. So you're looking at a 1 purple because you're at close range. You said forward mounted twin light laser cannons?
Yes.
7 boost.
Is that right?
5, 6, 7.
Uh,
And you can aim as a
twin-
maneuver.
So the original cannons were forward-mounted twin light laser cannons.
Yes, those are the ones that
Aim.
are mounted on the front.
Nicole, you
Can I
can
go
aim.
ahead?
Aim.
Are you-
You can aim.
Go.
That was almost a triumph. Yeah, they dead.
Well,
Yes.
it only
All
has
right.
a link. It has a link of 1.
It has a
so-
length of 1, so you can get 2 shots and still trigger 2
Crit.
crits.
No, I
So
can only trigger 1 crit,
you're gonna
and then
you can trigger 2. It's 3,
no, you can't. You can't trigger crit more than once.
but
with-
you
with a
can
shot.
trigger once per shot.
Oh, that is true.
So your
okay,
basic
so-
damage
per
is going
shot.
to be 11 damage
hmm
with 2 crits and a twin. So that's 22 damage and 2 crits.
So, bam,
Give me a
Bam.
second here.
and
He's not done. These might
mean-
not have.
there's no way these things have, like, if it's a minion group, 2 of them are dead instantly, and the third one's taking
Crits.
22 damage.
I just want to shoot a gun.
And all 3 of them come crashing in. One whizzes right over Space's head and impacts the trees behind.
Oh, I was gonna say, can we have like one of the triumphs be 1 is disabled?
Nope.
Oh.
There's not triumphs, they're crits. And
Just wanted to shoot.
they are a minion vehicle group. Which means when they reach their threshold, they just explode. Or any vessel silhouette 3 and smaller will just explode when it hits threshold. They don't.
Ah.
You can
So they
have
don't
them
even-
disabled as well.
I could, but that's less
If
entertaining
we were
for
using
me.
ion weapons.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
Imperials behind us are probably terrified.
Oh, you'll
Blimey!
see.
Another blast!
Yep, you'll see Clausius move forward as soon as the fighters are cleared.
Yes, the droids are still trying to help
And I'm gonna
Gray
do a
fix
full
the
check
ship,
now.
fix the RTT.
That's all still moving pretty slow there. In terms of that, everybody can gain another attempt to. Oh, poor Spacey. Another attempt to restore strain to the vehicle. Still 3
You
purple.
can get the next group.
I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. It's still
Space,
3
your
purple.
co-piloting check. Yep, still 3
Oh.
purple. And Archie as well.
Boost.
Yes, and
He's assisting me.
Yeah, the 2 droids are. That's who.
God damn it.
Take that to strain.
3 success, 3
Nice.
advantage.
nice.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna give that 3 advantage to Space because he clearly needs it.
I'll make it around. So that's 4 more strain it will recover if that was 4 successes total.
It was 3 successes.
Oh yeah, could I just like roll strain now, or is it only because what do you call it? Only directly after battle? Because technically that roll was after.
You got 3 strain, not
Yep,
4.
that's another thing that'll let you go.
Tyler.
What?
Here.
Yeah, you can roll
Like-
your cool.
Okay, because technically that roll was the first one after battle, so I was wondering, like, does the positioning of cool roll matter, or
No.
no?
I mean
Okay.
it's right after battle, so
Yeah, but so was the piloting check, which is why I was asking.
yeah, you'll get 1 strain back.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll do my perception check.
I gave the 3 advantage
4 purple.
to a Space.
Thanks.
Force piloting check.
Everything
No,
appears normal ahead.
Well, Doggo's turn.
Wait, you said it was 3 advantage? I think there's only 1 boost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is there
The Doggo
designated-
succeeded.
Everything appears to be normal. What was that, Space? Yeah, we can take a break
because
after
Demon
this.
was
Yes. What was that?
Because Demon was designating who gets the boost, I guess I just get the 1, because it was 3
Yeah,
advantage.
half rolled down. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, Nicole, we could take a break after this session.
And your co-pilot. Go.
Oh,
Yay, you succeeded, and you'll probably want to take that to 2 strain.
What
Hey,
should-
wait, did you use
I
the
rolled
3
a cool.
advantage? Did you use the 3 advantage I gave you?
Yep. Because he designated it only goes to like 1 boost though.
Yeah, you rolled 1 success, 1 advantage, so you can spend that advantage to restore strain.
I mean, I've already restored it with a cool, because you said that
Yeah,
it could happen
but
after
you
the
made a
piloting.
roll now.
Hmm?
That's a new roll, right?
Yeah.
That was your co-pilot check, right?
Yeah. So now I have 1 boost.
Wait, Space, how did you get threat on a
Yeah.
cool check?
Hmm?
Did you roll difficulty dice with your cool check?
No, someone else rolled for something else.
Alrighty.
Like it was 1 success and 2 advantage, I think, was the cool.
nice. Oh God.
Vigil!
Ooh, squirrels!
Seriously,
why
yeah,
Can I
does
try
you
and
need to
leadership?
upgrade the
work?
droid.
Can I try and leadership him into like focusing a bit more?
Alright, sure, Space. Give me a 2 red leadership check.
Oh God, what? Why am I
He
getting
gets
all the
distracted by
reds?
squirrels, bro.
Because you
That's
keep on
wondrous
doing
new
the
life!
Oh jeez, I get all the reds. Swear.
because you forgot to upgrade the droid's programming not to do.
Okay,
Hmm.
you're good. You'll get an upgrade to your next piloting co-piloting check.
Right. Okay.
Ah!
Well, Clausius would have moved ahead to check the next area. So just let me know the difficulty. Perception.
I've got so many rolls. Yes, I do. Okay, looks like things are finally starting to run well again for that tank. He'll swiftly
Yeah.
start catching up. All right, Space, roll that co-pilot and check.
Almost a triumph.
Space, would you like to pass that advantage along, or take its touche?
Yes. The next person can have the advantage.
Alrighty.
God.
You're not having a good day. I feel bad for you.
I've
Vigil.
never seemed to have a good day.
There we go. All right, being brought to heel like the excited child that he is, Vigil will hop up off his legs and then land again in behind
Okay,
the rest
cool.
of the group.
He
Good
could
boy.
do that the whole time. Why didn't he?
He was distracted. There's so many wonderful things to see while you're walking through the woods.
Yeah, Walter droids aren't used to being able to do things.
Normally, they're
Like-
under direct control.
This is why you have to upgrade
This
his
is why.
programming.
This is
D.
why giving some things
I like
free
him
will
having
is
Oh.
free will.
terrible.
I like him being able to think on his own, though.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll my perception
Already.
Again, you have to upgrade his programming.
because new area, gotta roll. Same difficulty.
Yes. Space, it's your roll again.
Okay. Do I still get the boost? No? Yeah, maybe?
Yep.
Oh. Oof.
Well, the doggo succeeded.
Yay.
Yay!
Finally.
Okay. You're
I
getting
said I
feedback
did.
on your next roll.
God. You hate me for some reason. Why do you hate me?
Well, it's because you keep on using the mechanics thing to steal away your black die, and he's punishing you now.
But everyone else gets stuff like 3 automatic successes or like automatic.
my
What are
God.
you talking about, bro? I get 3 automatic reds.
Look, Doggo. If there was anything, Doggo would have saw it.
Hey, we're at home stretch. Nice.
We're
Yeah.
almost there.
Might as well use the scanners again. See if I can find anything.
Alrighty, it'll be another 2 red, 1 purple for your scanner's computer check.
2 red, 1 purple. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
And it's
Wait, we should really
That was almost
concentrate
a
on
triumph.
repairing.
2 failures, 3 advantage. I'll just pass it on to the next person.
I was gonna say, Gray, you should concentrate on repairing the RTT because
fine.
it still has 7 threshold.
Tiber, can I fix it?
Yep.
Hmm?
You and Archie can both roll your 2 things, and it should be.
oh, Archie was just
That's-
assisting him.
Oh, just assisting, and it should be 2 purple now.
Cool.
Okay, that'll knock
Yeah,
another
Nice.
strain off the system.
3 more.
Next person gets 4 boost.
At least 4 more.
Well, I am gonna go ahead and do my perception stuff.
Have 4 boost.
Alrighty.
Correction 5.
Who rolled that?
Oh, that was Tiber rolling for
That was
the
the tank.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
the rat.
Pass those
You wanna
boosts
send me
along,
the
'cause why
boost?
not?
Okay, so I'm gonna just roll the 4 difficulty. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
A
Ooh,
lot of
Nice.
blank yellows this session.
Good for you. And let me tell you why.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, great! You rolled her. You rolled her obligation.
Nope. It's just
No?
just a
Trandoshan.
bunch of thugs.
Trandoshan.
Alrighty.
What was
So
my
as
dog
you
after
come up,
rolled
as
that?
you come up to the corner, there was the dog that rolled that success, or was it you?
The dog.
Okay, the dog will pick up the telltale scent in the air of aggressive Trandoshan pheromones, and will signal a silent warning to its master of an upcoming ambush.
All right, everyone. Large guns out.
Vigilance always.
I'm gonna set up, and I'm gonna essentially take a pot shot to them.
Okay. Space. Get your co-pilot out.
Is that good enough?
Yes, that will make it a simple check.
Jeez, oh.
Watch his visual
Watch it
rolls
fail.
lengths.
That was cool.
He's good.
I'm
Hey.
gonna see if I
Catch
can
up.
make it recover more strain, so that way we don't have to worry about that. Can I type it? Or...
Yep.
What's the difficulty now? Still 2 purple?
I don't know. What's the total at? Who's keeping track of its strain?
5. It's 5. Is that 5?
5? Yeah, it'll be 1 purple.
That was so close to
Damn it.
4 advantage.
All
Okay,
right.
next person has 4 boost die.
So before you take your pot shot, what are you going to inform the rest of the group who has no idea what's about to happen?
Well, I said I was going to inform the group ambush up ahead, taking pot shot to pull them out of cover.
Okay.
Nice.
What's everyone going to do in return?
Battle stations? Battle stations.
Man, all blah 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 blah. Man, your battle stations.
And since
I
those
guess-
boost die were from a different type of roll, I'm only taking 2.
Which group
Because
are you
when
going to attack?
there are different types of rolls, you have to specify who the boost die kind of goes to or how they're used.
I
didn't
love
s-
terrain.
I didn't specify. I just said next person can have it.
Yeah, but when it's a different type of roll, you only get about half as much, even if you don't. It's one of those weird rules.
Can you what space?
See Vigil's legs. Do they extend him taller than the tank?
Yep.
No, they don't. Damn it.
Well, I'm gonna take my
Um,
shot now.
I guess move like there and like prepare to shoot, like having side strafing.
You're going to crab walk in?
Yeah, basically.
Alrighty. So we'll get that opening shot, the free shot from Clausius.
Difficulty 1.
It'll be 2.
And I'll like get the rifle ready as well.
Wait, you're in a ship. Use the ship weapons.
No, like Vigil's gonna use the ship weapons.
What's your total
like-
damage there?
Okay, so that's 10 damage.
Mhm.
For the shot.
Yep.
And the triumph, so I will crit.
Which group were you shooting at?
Group red.
Red group? Okay.
Yep.
So that'll be enough to knock 3 of them down unconscious. They'll get their move, and then I'll need everyone to roll cool.
Hooray.
AKA vigilance.
No, cool.
I'm gonna use that 1 advantage to heal my strain.
Hey, 1 success, 2 advantage. Nice.
No,
Dear God,
no-
are you sure you want me to roll cool? I have yellow, green, green in there.
Yes, cool, because you're aware of the combat incoming.
Oh,
no-
I
no
downgraded all the way. All the
Oh,
way.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
Okay, yeah, you're at 2 and 1. Is that worth hyperventilating for?
that was
No.
me.
He got
got a
4 and a
triumph.
triumph.
Oh, 4 and a triumph. Alright, so you get 4, so put yourself up at 4. Please.
And you get to go first.
And
Yeah,
you get
he
a
gets-
free round. Space, what were you saying?
Be right back.
Yeah, do I need to like piloting check to help him in there, or like what? That's the
You
only thing I
can.
can think.
You can
Mhm.
if you choose.
Oh no, I was asking if there was a difficulty to it. That was what it was.
The difficulty to what?
Like rolling the cool check, but no, there isn't, is there?
No, it's the same as it's your
Yeah.
initiative. The difference is that you're prepared for it.
sorry, I just never. Wow. I rolled a triumph on a bloody.
So what's like? Can I see them right now at all? Like, as I said, I was crab walking to like there.
Okay. Crab walking to about there.
So like, Vigil
Ah.
is still facing.
Not directly. Roll me a perception check. Just 2 purple.
Okay. Wait, no, I have like that now for perception, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. That you'll take a setback on your next roll, but
Okay.
but you can see through the trees. You can see the group approaching, so you have eyes on.
Okay, so what would it be to try and like shoot them with the gun with the DC 15?
It would be waiting until your turn.
Okay.
What was your PC there? You already placed yourself?
Hmm?
Did you already place your token?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. All right. So 4x rolling out. Why did you need to make this man? Oh wow, 3 and 2. I put 4x. You are at 3 and 2. Advanced 1. Then for Vigil.
Okay.
Roll.
Got that.
Oh, Vigil.
Uh,
Vigil. Okay. And then Vigil was. Or, Cool was Presence?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Now I gotta get my gun ready.
Oh, well, that cat stayed in place. Then we have.
I
Yeah,
love true aim.
essentially none of us get a turn because he rolled a triumph, so he gets a free action when no one else does.
Here's the problem.
Oh,
You're gonna have to make a perception check, a free perception check, to see if you can even see them through the trees. Base can,
sure.
but you might not be able to. 'Cause you're more in the back half of
Let's-
the ship.
Sure, I could use a perception check.
Yep, perception of
Oh,
3 purple.
well. Yeah. Because, big giant gun equals death.
Yeah. Okay. You'll have a beat
It's
on them,
strenuous.
but you'll have to upgrade the difficulty of the roll. So, if you were to
I'm
attack
okay
with
with
your
that.
free action, your attack would be 2 reds and 1 purple.
I love true aim. I love true aim so much.
It's such a glorious thing, isn't it?
Is it one purple?
2 red, 1 purple. Yep. True aim only gives you one yellow.
Yes, I only have.
You don't have anything in gunnery. Okay. Yep. Fair enough.
Well, it also gives him a boost.
Yep. And your boost.
Oh, I almost forgot about the boost. Thank you.
Yeah. Give us a roll. Oh.
Well,
All right. So
there's
your
no trees
shots,
there anymore.
Your shots, they peel out. Let's see, where do we have blaster? Those are 2 recognizable. And no, those are all ambients. So let's go with. And you'll just hear the nice crashing sound of a couple of trees falling over. Very loudly. They're very heavy trees. Thankfully, nothing falls on your dog. The dog is nowhere near the line of fire. But
Bark, bark.
bark, bark. All right. Now we go to the top of the initiative order, and let me just roll these little jerks.
I love free actions. They don't count as a turn, don't they? I forget.
Yep, let me just scale this down. And then the solo guy. One and 2. Alrighty. Who's at the top of the order? Who's moving first?
Well, I had a free
Well,
action, so
hold
I'm
on.
not sure if I'm allowed to shoot again.
It's a PC slot.
I say T because he hasn't been able to use the gun on the droid and he wanted to, so let him go first.
Like,
Sure, okay.
I was wanting to shoot myself, and then like get Vigil to shoot before the line of sight gets blocked up with the tank. Because I'm assuming you're going to move the tank forward after.
She might just do that. She's a crazy girl. And also
So
tank.
is that chill with peeps or
What?
He wants to shoot with his
basically-
gun.
with the DC-15 and then
Oh
afterwards
yeah, you
have
can shoot with
Vigil
your
attack
gun,
him?
but we're not going to skip every single person's turn orders just so Vigil can go, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
Yep, no,
I mean,
Vigil's
If
got
she's
his own
the
turn
very
order.
last thing on the turn order, that's not happening.
Yeah, I didn't know that like that's how it worked. I'm still kind of trying to understand how NPCs and kind of PCs work together because we're basically thinking about.
NPCs can shoot on NPC turns, PCs shoot on PC turns.
I didn't even check if that was the right roll. Was that the right roll?
Was that a setback from a add a thing to your
You
next
told
check?
me to add one. You told me
Okay.
to add one.
All right, roll one more setback for the trees.
Okay.
Wait, the trees have to
You
spool up.
told me to add one for the perception check from the trees.
Yeah, so that was your threats coalescing into that,
Okay,
and then
okay.
shooting through the trees themselves. Okay, so 3 success, 1 advantage. Your weapon, let's see here since I've got that up. Your sneaky DC 15.
Oh wait, I
Which-
could have removed one from this check
How?
because the custom grip.
Oh.
Okay, I guess it's just 4 again. All right, fair enough.
Which makes it
Oh.
14.
Yeah, which makes it 14 damage, pierce 1. Which group were you shooting? Were you shooting the red or the yellow group?
Let's have a look at- I guess the Trandoshans, the yellow Trandoshans, seeing as how they're out in the open a bit more,
Okay.
and they wouldn't be obfuscated possibly by the east trees.
Alrighty. So your blast is just going to rip through a hole in one and take out the one behind him.
Oh, okay.
Ah! They've got friends! Alright, who's up next?
and I guess that's all I can do.
Yep,
Oh,
now
yeah.
it's an NPC slot.
I killed people.
Now Vigil can
Yay.
act!
Nope.
Oh, he
Sorry.
can't. What?
NPCs act on the initiative they roll.
Damn it, I was trying to be sneaky. Oh well. Alright, so 4x. For the Republic! He's gonna
God
run
damn
up
it,
here.
Vigil's always going to be last because he has like one.
He literally has
Yeah.
one. So that'll
Yeah, this is
reflect
why I'm saying you
the
got the upgrade.
as far as he can move. He's gonna have to try and see them. His perception. Did I make?
I mean, as far as I know, the GM can rule differently if.
I have to remember what I made his perception now. I really need to print out this bastard's card. I should do that right away here.
Yeah.
By the way, no, wait, that's perception too. Vigil has vigilance through 2, by the way.
Yep, he has got vigilance too.
Okay.
Not cool too. He doesn't
I
have
thought
cool
you'd
as
be
a
able to
talent.
like use vigilance and cool
Nope.
interchangeably. That's okay.
No, that's not how that one works. If you're aware of it, it's cool. If you're not, it's vigilant.
Yeah, generally for these droid fighters, they have them in groups because they're minion statted. So that's kind of the. They're generally in groups of 3. So that's kind of how they get away with doing that. So on his own, he's not as good as if he had like any of his brothers with him.
You know, like a swarm, like they're supposed to be. So,
Squads
sure.
of 3s to 6, you know.
1,
Do you mean squads of
Speculatively-
6 or the 600?
Tiber, speculatively out of character, would I be able to upgrade him at all to have better stats?
You could definitely invest time and money in researching on making him better.
Yeah. That's what I've been saying.
Just like you guys have to do
Yeah.
with 4X.
I didn't know.
Ah!
if it was right or not.
4X, you almost got a triumph. Too bad. Alright, so he can see them. Attempt to take a shot.
I just didn't know if I was allowed to because there's no like wording for it.
Bloody hell, he doesn't have his freaking rifle again. There's the repeating.
Also finally got to use the DC 50.
I hope you're happy.
I think everybody has killed something except me.
I haven't killed anyone.
Yeah, Lizard Mama only knocked out 2 people. Reese has blown up an entire squad of speeders.
Well, I haven't
I
done anything to people.
I killed 2 people.
I haven't killed anybody.
Wait, you didn't send your rifle to stun? Uh-oh.
My rifle is only stun. I've legitimately this campaign have killed 0 people.
Yep, it's true.
So far, I'm going negative in my KD, bro. I've saved more lives than anything.
Oh god, now I have to put that in my kill count.
Best
What?
one advantage.
Vehicle kill.
Yep, you do.
Just takes his helmet off and starts scribbling numbers.
Okay, so 13 damage. And because our droid boy does not believe in non-lethal, take out both of those yellows. Leaving only one red man left, so who would like to go next?
Well, I would,
Alrighty.
since I'm close.
Everybody okay with him taking the next slot?
Sure.
I've had a
Yeah.
shot, so yeah. But you gotta kill someone.
And yeah, so two purple.
2 purple, yep.
Oh god.
So basically, that entire squad of red people is unconscious.
No, because I missed.
Oh, you did miss.
Yeah, I triumphed, but I missed. So
How are you
I
doing on
did-
strain?
pretty bad.
Okay, I will let you recover 5 strain.
The triumph would recover all, but I'm not gonna use it for that. I'm gonna upgrade the next person's.
Upgrade the next person's attack? Or roll?
Yeah.
Alright. Then you can take 2 strain back.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the next character's check fully.
Yep, and take 2 strain back for your advantage.
Yep.
Delightful.
So who's next?
Which one of the PCs is next?
I think
the red
Nicole
PC.
or well,
It could be Nicole if she's here.
I think she may have PC'd again, so you're a bit.
yeah, I think she might have just. I think she might have got disconnected. Nicole, can you hear us? Hello.
I mean, at least she's staying connected to the channel.
Yeah. Because I don't see her
Well, I guess that would
ATK,
be.
ATK, what?
AFK.
AF.
I guess that makes it Donut's turn.
I
he's-
guess I'll restore strain in the ship then, since I'm not very good in combat.
Sure.
That'll be 1 purple.
Yeah, it only has 5.
What is your shitty out of nosing?
Mine? It's
Yeah.
decent, but I don't want to kill anybody.
I'm just nosing what it is, out of curiosity.
Alright, that'll pop 3
Oh.
more. More strain to the
Great,
RPD.
it's at 1 strain now.
2.
He's purring along.
Oh, 2. Can I just do it again and get the strain back up?
Nope. Well, now it's another PC slot, so what PC hasn't gone this turn?
Nicole.
Okay, and that's a problem. Okay. I'm gonna just have her shoot, but I don't know her skills. Can you read them off to me?
Because remember, there's 5 slots, so
Yeah,
Reese
that was
can
everyone.
go
on their
again.
turn.
Because Reese's move was a free move. Remember?
No, yeah.
Oh,
but
yeah.
we also went first.
Yeah, that was because of his triumph.
Yo, right.
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
Oh yeah, Reese hasn't shot yet, so I wouldn't want to be that guy right now. I love true aim. I don't care if this is a setup. Using vehicle grade weaponry on one guy.
It just increases the difficulty because of the silhouette difference.
Yes. So it's one red. Tapper?
There's what?
Is one red or
No, it'd be 2. Yeah, it'd be 1 purple with 2 setbacks.
I
Well,
thought it
then
was
what's-
upgraded in difficulty when you're silhouetted differently.
What's that? Hold on.
Just you might want to double check.
Yeah,
since
that
it's
sounds
silhouette
like a good
3
idea.
vehicles shooting down to a silhouette 1 being, you'd think it'd be higher difficulty,
There,
not just
there
set.
is a difference there. Is it? It's on here somewhere. Why? All that ready. Very dangerous atmosphere. Effects.
Yeah, I'm just pointing this out because I know there was a
Yeah.
thing for it, so.
Gunnery. Attacker has 2. Alright. So that is. Okay, so now that would be. That's right, because vehicle is literally based on silhouette, not distance.
Yep.
So that would be 3 purple then.
Yay! No red. Okay. Oops.
And
Stop
and your
rolling.
and your 2 setback. Just clear it. That's fine.
Yeah. 3 purple. Yep. And the setback is for.
Shooting through trees.
Oh, wait! Did I knock down those trees?
No.
Knock down some trees, but this is a different target, so there's more trees. There's a lot of trees, and they're very big.
Okay, I can live with that.
They're treeable.
Can't you tree them? Sorry.
And with that last guy just kind of goes,
Hey.
hold on, I have a thing for this.
Hey,
Talk about
that was
overkill.
that was a tremendous shot.
What? You
Kind of blast him through the forest because you just hit it.
I guess the ones that are unconscious are dead too.
No.
They were just in the
because-
way, and I didn't feel like moving it.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're not destroyed because they didn't activate blast.
It doesn't have blast.
Look at the fine soldiers of the Imperial Army doing everything they can to help us.
They are doing exactly what they said they would do.
Which is enough.
Clausius will inform them that it's like, yeah, there was 2 survivors, and she'll point up the path. You might want to arrest them for questioning.
Much obliged, but we've been out here for a few days now, and we're just gonna we're out of here. We'll send somebody else. Okay, bye.
That's fine, but we get to keep all the stuff.
They're already long gone. They're long
I
gone to
didn't hear
the.
no.
They're long gone to the delightful sound of where is that? Where's my speeder bike? There we go.
to the sound of smooth jizz.
All right, so I'm gonna. I was like, all right, I need collect their weapons.
Alrighty. That'll take some perception checks to find what they had.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna fix the ship's last 2 strain because
Yep.
why not?
Just tell me the difficulty.
That'll be 3 purple. Trying to find anything useful.
Yeah, I'm just trying to collect their weapons that they had on them.
There we go. The
Nice.
ship strain is back to normal.
4
Okay.
success, 2 threat.
They all seem to be packing. Oh, bloody hell. What were those shotguns again? I'm trying to remember.
The AC.
Yeah,
the
the
AC.
shotguns that Seth has.
Oh, no. No.
No? No?
That's
No?
that's a slug thrower.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's slug thrower. Alright. Well, I guess I can't punish you for that. What were the blaster shotguns called again?
The
Oh god.
the ACP, because the one Seth has is the scatter gun.
Ah, the array gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So they're each packing an array gun. So you'll be able to find 7 of those.
And that is spelled
ACP.
Easy is 1, 2, 3.
Array. ARRAY.
ACP.
Yep.
7 of them.
You're lucky I had actually placed those because I was going to throw these guys down on there.
Okay.
4 large, hulking, tough fellas rocking T7 disruptor rifles.
Yeah, but
But I'd
Real
already placed
weapons.
those guys on the map, so.
What would Gunnery 3 give Vigil out in those units?
2 yellow, I
Uh,
think. No,
2
no,
yellow
1
for-
yellow, 2 green. Wouldn't it be?
So it'd be that for, like, thingy.
Mhm.
And then with the double upgrades from thing,
From thing.
the targeting array. So that's his gunnery skill then. That's Vigil's gunnery skill, by the way.
Is what? 3 yellow.
Yep.
What?
Because the advanced targeting array in the gunnery checks mod.
And true aim.
Yep. And sniper shot.
The sniper shot just allows him to shoot past his maximum range by
Yeah,
1 band.
Yeah. But his maximum range is like what? Short and
Vehicle short, I
space.
think.
Yeah, vehicle short.
They'd be able
Then
to
I'd-
shoot at vehicle
Medium.
medium.
Well,
Bullseye!
we made it through the forest, hopefully.
Well,
Unless
everybody has
it's
to
more
make
forest.
1 more set of rolls to get out.
Oh god.
not quite. I'm gonna do something.
Oh.
Knowing that these are Trandoshans, I'm gonna have everyone with their weapons ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna wake one.
Oh no.
I'm assuming you don't want him dead again. Or dead.
Or dead.
So I'm
Hey,
gonna do
Scopilot.
a medicine check.
No, okay, yep. You should probably put Anne back while I do this.
Alright, medicine check. Stunned, so that'd be 3 purple.
Okay, well, I succeeded then.
One success, 2 threat.
Yeah, you'll be able to wake him up.
I'm setting DC 15 to stun.
You
and
might
aiming
wanna
at-
change the music for this one.
Oh.
Yeah. Things
you
are
hear-
about to get real.
Did you hear, Tiber?
No, I did
Okay.
not.
DC 15's on stun and just trained on him.
Alrighty. Is that real enough for you?
Works for me.
We're about to get downright Scottish on this fella.
Oh no, he's gonna be a Scottish Trandoshan.
Hello? It's like, hello's there.
Ah, foolish prey, what do you want?
Foolish prey. Don't you realize you've been captured?
I haven't been captured, I still breathe. I'm not even bound.
You know what
Ah,
that
and
means,
he'll
right?
raise his claws.
That's right. Your score and the score of the ones that lived belong to me. Your lives belong to me. You owe me a debt now.
What?
Say what?
Does it say what?
What did he say?
Essentially, their score is null and void. But if I can essentially allow them to work for me to earn it back.
Is that an actual thing?
I don't know.
As far as I know, Bob. I don't know if you.
Bloody Trojosian culture and stuff.
Remember for the counselor for in Soul Toward the counselor, he can you have a Trandoshan and they essentially follow you because they lost their entire score.
Motherfucker.
I thought it was more along the lines of it's because it could lead to good hunts because Jedi end up fighting.
Yeah, that's what I'm essentially offering them.
He's not wrong
As the
about the
person
life death
who's-
thing.
Yeah, as the
God
person who
damn it.
stripped them of their score, I'm offering them the opportunity to work for me to regain it.
And keep their lives. Alright. Alright, you're gonna have to do an opposed charm check.
Uh-oh. Is the streak gonna keep going? Will the
Your
streak
your
continue?
difficulty is going to be 2 purple. With a boost die.
Okay, if the streak continues after this, I don't
Well,
know.
remember, I have to catch Gator.
He gets an upgrade.
Uh-huh. I'm trying this. Anyone else want to chime in on trying to convince these Transoceans to work under me?
Reese
Would-
will help you
This
by
is your
pointing a
charm
very,
check.
very big gun at the
I
Trojosian.
was about to say, would the mere fact I'm pointing a weapon at him contribute? If
No,
not,
that just
then
makes
I'd
you
rather
more
just be and ready to shoot.
Yeah, that
So
just
two
gives you more value as a prey.
All right, I'm gonna try this. Let's see if I actually
Reese is
succeed. once.
assisting you.
Yes.
You offer a very convincing argument to not die. Hey! Your very first successful charm check.
The first time I've succeeded at a charm. It's the second time.
And it was against another Trandoshan.
Yeah, the second time because there was that one dude I don't like talking about because he hit on me.
Which you.
Alrighty.
Congratulations, you're no longer thugs or mere mercenaries. You
You
will
are now workers of Meekner.
you will hunt true prey,
The prey that is profit.
prey that is profitable, and not only that, prey with arms greater than anything you have seen in your lifetime. We
I don't
hunt
know. I've seen some Barabels. They have many arms.
we hunt Imperials.
What?
Tell them that outright.
I wouldn't. Yeah. Okay. It's your choice.
What was that about operational security?
Yeah, what was that about operational security?
When we have to, you know.
Oh,
Well, hunt Imperials. When we have to. Deception roll.
How do you know that he wouldn't just like go to
You
the
never
near-
know when you have a a bounty or something. So
or
How good
just
is
go
your
to-
deception? Because I have 2 yellows in that.
Whatever it is, it's upgraded once.
What's your deception?
Wow. Oh.
I'm looking.
Am I just like really quiet?
Yeah,
No.
1 yellow.
No, you're not really quiet.
I'll
It's just-
assist so you can get another yellow.
What were you? What are you trying to say, Space?
I'm
It's
just.
also upgraded again because Tiber said so.
Hmm?
So add a green.
Huh?
Add a green. Tiber said it's upgraded.
I know.
I
My
just
turn?
like.
Come on!
Why
I
do we-
literally said Space. Let him talk first.
Why do we keep telling everyone about this? For all we know, he'll just like go to the next clan and then just say, "Ah, yes, let's go and hunt some insurrectionists," or even just "Let's go and hunt some people that ended up managing to beat my previous clan."
It's
Well, they
a
already kind of
life-death thing.
agreed to work with me, so it's kind of like they don't have
That
a
doesn't mean
choice.
you didn't have to tell them about the Imperials.
I said that sometimes we might hunt Imperial, so.
You're rolling deception to see if that works.
Rolling deception to see if he figures out you're a rebel or not. Okay.
He figures it out.
Insurrectionists, good. Much chaos, many points.
So you're on board.
Sure.
I,
You look at the fools of the Yellow Clan over there, and well, too bad
They're
about
very
Bob
dead.
though.
What?
Too bad about Bob though.
Yes, well, I did try. I at least went on lethal.
I sense regret in the future.
Well,
regret.
I now have
regret.
3 Trandoshans.
Regret. You now have a tiny Trandoshan minion squad.
we're not.
Who
taking
all
them
owe
down
their
south.
lives to you. What was that, Space?
We're not taking them down south.
We're
don't
not gonna take them to the Imperial Academy. Hell no.
We're
What?
No,
taking
no.
them down south.
You can
No,
drop
we're
me
not.
off.
We're not taking them down south. That'd be
All
so
right.
dumb.
So
You
with
can
your
essentially drop me
encounter,
off.
Space, roll one more co-pilot check.
Oh.
Dear, give me a second. I can come up with a good line. Dear GM, we regret being your playbase. We regret the terrible things you have done to our minds, bodies, and soul. We regret we're all gonna die in the near future because of our stupid decisions.
All
Oh
right.
well.
With that, we are going to take a bit of a break. You have resolved this particular situation. Keep track of all of the wreckage points you had there. May attempt to salvage them at a later date, should you get there in time.
Anyone
Yeah.
have this written down?
Give me a second. Oh, okay.
3 Cav 11 Condors.
So I've noticed that Nicole's still not making.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 ATSTs.
Okay.
3, I think 47s? They're T-47s.
Okay.
Let me make sure that that's what they are. Yeah, 3 T-47s. And the RTT.
So what?
Not the
don't trust
RTT,
those.
the ATT.
I don't
Okay,
trust
yes.
those Trandoshans the length of KO2.
Well, it's a life death thing. You know how Wookiee is or how
I
how
know,
Wookiee. Yeah.
yeah, but as far as I know, the whole thing's based upon a point system, so
Yeah.
wouldn't
It's more
guys-
like when I capture them, I essentially leveraged their points and said, "Hey, if you work for me, you can earn back whatever points you gained within your lifetime."
Hmm.
So instead, it's not like a life debt. It's more like it's like, "Hey, you had points.
It's-
I took those points. If you work for me, you gain them back."
technically, if they just kill you, do they not just get the points
No,
back?
they would only get the points for killing me, not their points.
Because they have proven that they were prey rather than hunters, so they are disgraced before the eyes of the.
They're disgraced in the eyes of the scorekeeper. I'm offering them a way to earn back their score.
Okay, because I just thought because of the wordings, they were like, "I'm holding your points." I was like, "Wait, can they not just then kill you to get them?"
Nope.
And also, you did technically save their lives because if you hadn't knocked them unconscious, they'd be dead because
Go,
everybody
go.
else was eager to kill them.
Go.
Well, my thing is lethality. I believe it's better to kill people instead of leaving them alive if they're.
As my mother
Take the
always used
family.
to say, speak softly and drive a big tank.
All right, we'll take a break there. Hopefully, hopefully Nicole's gonna be
Nicole
back.
can
15-20 minute break.
Yeah, I could go
That's
go
long.
shopping for food.
Get some food in you. It's been 5.5 hours.
Speaking of which, I don't think I killed anybody in that whole session. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, there is one thing Clausius would have done, since she has the hunters.
Oh,
The two drugged up people, she would have grabbed them. To turn them in for bounty.
Might as well get extra money, sure, why not? And we got extra good boy points for the Imperial, so that's even better.
mm-hmm.
Now convincing one of them to join us is going to be extremely easy.
Even
Two
easier.
unconscious.
Huh?
Yeah, 2
What type of
unconscious
thing?
Barabels.
They're rubies.
Goobies, whatever. I just grab fresh ones.
Hey,
Oh,
Tabitha,
right, it's 3 Trandoshan.
There you go. Have some Ubies.
Hey, Tabitha, since, we're on break, can I just do some shopping since I don't want to do it during session?
No.
Damn. I don't want to waste time in session by shopping.
I'm also
okay,
on
I'm hungry.
break. I'm also
Okay,
hungry.
I'm
Oh my
hungry, I
goodness,
gotta
I'm
get
starving.
Damn. we're all hungry, bro. I literally just ordered food.
Yeah. I want chips, but I forgot to pick them up when I got my lottery
Silver,
tickets
you wanna come
yesterday.
with me?
That's what you get for
No,
not
I'm
wanting your
good.
parents to go to the store.
Okay, you're lost.
I see Nicole talking, but I don't hear her. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
You can stop the music for now.
I think he left to get chips.
No. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna cook some food.
What you cook?
I'm gonna make some Spätzle.
What the hell?
Spätzle, it's a German egg noodle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get those.
Shopping is you like shopping, and you know what that means.
Re-threat.
Yeah, but I still got your arm if I did that.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna get your wing too.
Wow. You know,
You're a
That's what
pacifist.
I never said I'm a pacifist. I just said I don't prefer combat. If you fuck with my arms, you're gonna be losing one of your own.
Yeah.
a brief shopping, and then you guys are going to space!
Yes, I need.
Nicole, what
let's
were you
go
trying
to
to
the
ask?
droid. Nicole,
Say what?
You were trying to
You're
get my
trying to ask
attention.
something.
What for?
Oh, I was wanting to stop by the Droid Emporium to purchase a few other droids.
Oh,
I was
hey,
already
look,
planning
everybody's going
stopping
to
there.
purchase droids.
I'm just
Well,
gonna go
not
back
everybody.
down south to Ramadanta with Vigil.
Okay,
Because those droids
me
are
first.
restricted.
Anyway, use argue about it and do whatever.
Yeah. What's going on? Droids!
Yeah.
Who's getting
you said
droids?
you wanted to go first.
Yeah,
You're not?
yeah. The RA7 protocol droid. What's the rarity on that? Let me open up our boots to see.
Rarity 7 restricted.
Right. So what's
it's
the
just
difficulty?
Rarity 6 restricted.
Yeah. Rarity
you're-
6 restricted.
7.
Alright,
Right.
so that'll be 2 red,
7 or
1
6?
purple. 6.
Is it?
Wait.
Oh,
It's
Two
the
red,
RA7,
one
but it's protocol 6.
I heard
It's-
someone by sides.
Is it not? Is it restricted?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
So it's a streetwise check.
Yeah. You want to
Yes.
Trying to
assist?
find- oh.
An
Um,
Imperial droid.
Take
eh,
as many boosts as I can.
I don't think I'm interested in trying to find a restricted protocol droid for you.
Damn.
Is that protocol droid restricted?
Because it's an Imperial espionage droid.
Doesn't matter. I'll succeed either way. Let's go, baby. I
I think
found
you just did. Alright. We'll be able to track down a shady, rundown warehouse. Rumors and various forms of ne'er-do-wells, thugs. A couple of you try to hold you up, but then they spot the other group around you, and they're just like, I don't want to sell you this sticks. And they just kind of take off. There you go. He's
So-
got a bunch in stock.
Bet. How much are they?
For the droids that they have, they are going to charge you 20,000 credits apiece.
20,000. Hell no, they ain't worth that much. You
Well,
gotta lower that price. I
welcome
gotta-
to illegal arms dealing.
Hell no, I'm taking the risk of getting the droid in the first place, and I have to mod it out because their base models are horrible. What are you talking about, 20,000? Better lower
1,000?
that price. It ain't worth that much.
Oh, well, then you better roll a negotiation check against 2 red, 1
That's
purple.
a deception.
No, it's because black market it increases the pricing by at least 50%.
You're trying to negotiate them down.
I'm trying to tell them the price is less than what it is.
If you're
Yeah,
trying
but
to
you're
go
also
deception, it'll
negotiating.
be 4 red.
I mean, I got a better chance of doing that, so.
Alright.
Yeah, because they probably know that it's like, hey, these are restricted droids. That's why there's a 50% markup on restricted items generally.
50% markup. That's almost 100% markup.
No,
Two success, 2 threat, 2 despair. What? Wait, where did the 2 despair come in? Oh, this fucky one. I mean, I still succeeded.
At what cost?
2 despairs. Does that
Who
mean it's
else
in a
is with
horrible
Gray?
position?
Nobody.
I am not. No,
Gray's on his
Nobody. I
own.
went alone. Yup.
Okay, Gray, roll a... let's see here. What do I want to make you... What do we got?
Should be
Roll
interesting.
me a vigilance check against 2 reds.
He gets the rest.
Don't worry, I'll make it.
Okay. You will now be allowed to roll a single coordination check against another
Great.
2 reds.
You and your 2 reds.
Well, you tried to buy an illegal drug. What do you think was going to happen?
And Space complains about the red Z. There you go. No
Okay.
problem.
You're able to dodge the first shot.
They tried to shoot me.
Roll vigilance.
Again? What's the
You're
difference?
not in soft combat, I guess.
You're in hard combat now.
Oh, hard combat. okay.
combat?
Well,
You're in an action. You're in an action now.
I mean, it's probably a good time to have brought it back then. Oh, you have brought it back, haven't you?
Roll it
So
back.
those two success did nothing. It just started combat, huh?
There's 3.
You didn't get shot.
No, I'm talking about the one for where I rolled, where I got the 2 despairs. I succeeded on that roll, but I got 2
This is
despairs.
essentially allowing you to, you were negotiating the price down, and then this whole thing happened.
Yeah. Trying to get the price down, and then they shot at me.
So,
Maybe
Grooveful,
it's
do
not
we
in the
let Greg get arrested? Yes, no.
I don't know if he's thinking the cops. I don't know who's shooting at me.
I mean, I went and said that I'm in Vigil on the way back down south.
Yep. You're
Whereabouts?
you're definitely gone home.
Yeah, so unless
nothing we can
anyone
do
has
about it.
said anything, that's me gone.
So now what?
Roll your vigilance.
Am I rolling against the difficulty?
No,
No, you
you
don't
are
roll.
rolling for initiative.
Oh, great.
You're in combat.
Great. One success, one advantage.
Put yourself on there at 1.1.
Well, you could call for help, like a knight, someone who's actually smart.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, okay. This is where great at.
All right. So you've dodged one shot, and you hear some swearing. Thankfully, there's no shot at this moment, and you can have your turn.
Oh, great. My turn? I'm a dip.
All right. What's your plan to do?
What am I planning to do?
Yep.
Probably run into the crowd so it's hard for him to shoot me, and then duck and weave between people.
All right. So you're ditching the building. Set yourself down on the map there.
Where?
Somewhere over here.
Where the hell am I? Oh, here we go.
Okay. So if you're trying to run away and basically be sneaky like that, I'm going to need you. Where's the one that shows how to run away?
Where's the one that shows how to run away?
You can essentially take your movement and then two strain to take another movement to essentially move 2
This is
lanes
going
down.
to be a series of checks.
Great.
Yeah, we'll make it another streetwise set.
Great. What's
So
the
you're gonna
difficulty?
be rolling. You're going to be rolling against 4 purple.
Jesus Christ. Give me a break here, my boy.
All right. So you'll
I
be
make
able
it, I'll just
to
take out the screen.
briefly break contact with the people who are shooting at you. Roll me a stealth check
That
versus 2 red.
Jesus Christ. I'm glad you turned on the screen for this.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting this outcome. But I'll make it. Don't worry
Okay.
about me. I'll take
You're-
out the screen.
Your years of impersonating an assassin and slipping around through the seedier underbelly of the galaxy after you've departed the Empire's payroll, of course, has led you a few tricks into the trade. And you'll be able to slowly cycle back around to the place where you departed. I'll need you to make another stealth roll, but this time only 1 red.
You say that like reds aren't dangerous.
Yes, barely. Alright, what was it you were trying to buy again?
The RA7 protocol droid.
Okay. You will have 1 round to make a single negotiation attempt to lower that price.
Wait, what about the 2 success on the deception roll? Wouldn't that
Well,
the
then
price-
blaster bolts started coming through, and you left. So now this is a new deal.
Great. Sure, why not? I'll go for it.
Okay, 2 red, 1 purple.
No, don't run. Contact Costas for the love of God.
Nah.
Yeah, it should be interesting.
Y'all mind if I use a destiny point?
Yes.
You're not allowed.
Alright,
I'm saying nothing. I don't really care.
let's roll what you tell. Oof. 2 advantage.
Alright, so even though he seemed receptive before, now it's just like, you're trouble. You buy 20,000 or you leave. I have other buyers for Imperial Droid.
Fine. I got 10k on me. You mind if I borrow 10k from the party fund?
Here, did you actually tell Clausius your plan?
No.
So,
Ooh.
she doesn't know you wanted to buy a droid?
I mean, I told everybody before we even left base, I'm gonna buy a droid.
You didn't specify if it was illegal or not.
I didn't think I needed to. Half the things we
Yes.
bought as a group have been illegal. What do you mean?
No, actually,
I'll-
everything we bought has been 100% legal.
That's not true.
Yes, please?
Kyber crystal, like droids,
Flechette launcher. missile
flechette launcher, or the missile tubes.
Well, we found
Most
found
of the stuff
those.
is like stuff I knew about kind of beforehand.
I mean, I said I was buying an RA7 protocol droid.
Yeah, I'll take it out of the party fund this time.
Thank you. This is the first time I spent money out of the party fund. Usually I just pay for myself. Alright, I'm
I
buying
mean,
it.
I've been upgrading the ships out of my pocket, honestly.
I'm buying it, Tyler.
Alright. Alright. How are you going to get it out of there?
I got a
this
concealing
guy's
cloak on me. I'll put it over it. Plus, I got the Cascader kit. I'll just change myself.
Can,
look like a
can
alien.
you carry a droid?
Can't I activate it?
You can try. 4 red.
Or red? Jesus
4
Christ.
red. That was a stolen Imperial droid.
That's one. Well, I'm still gonna make myself look like I'm Marillion, so those guys don't know it's me.
That
Thank you,
fancy clothing.
Cascader kit.
Fancy clothing.
What? There can't be multiple people with good clothing in the world?
Around here? Aha!
Almost.
Excellent.
2 success, 1 despair.
Alright,
See, I'm gonna
the
make
droid
yourself
will
look
pop.
like an Imperial officer. Sorry.
The droid will power up.
Cool. I'm gonna put the cloaking.
Greetings, master.
Greetings. We need to leave now. Put this on. Let's go.
Affirmative. And it'll slowly shuffle after you.
Yeah. I put the concealing cloak over it. Made myself look like a Marillion, and we leaving.
Yep. Okay. Make me a streetwise to get back out without being detected.
What's the difficulty?
I'm afraid now because of that despair.
Or purple.
Jesus Christ.
There was a despair in that roll, and I'm afraid of what it does.
Oh, you're afraid, huh? You're not the one at risk right now. And I'm still gonna make it. Can I take that to strain?
Ooh. Ooh. Or threat.
Can I take that to strain?
No, no, you
Success.
can't. Sadly, on your way out, your cloak catches on a sharp piece of metal and tears in half.
My God. Go this whole session without getting my goddamn clothes ruined. Bastard. Whatever, small price to pay for pulling off that amount of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
We're back, baby. We back at base.
All right, now to the other droid shoppers. Nicole.
I can't believe. Wait, hold up. I can't believe I managed to succeed that many times in a row with just like greens. I did the
Don't worry.
impossible again.
It
Well,
will be
that one despair you
delightful.
got is scaring me.
2.
No, really? Well, yeah. 2 was the one.
Technically,
they
he
started
got
fucking
3
shooting.
despairs throughout that
Yeah.
entire alignment.
Well, he got
The 2 was
despair on
they started
activating
shooting
the-
at me.
He got
Mhm.
despair on activating the droid. That's the one that scares me because that means that droid has a personality we don't know of.
All right, other people. Next up, Glacia. What are
Yo.
you up to?
Miss Nicole wanted to buy a droid.
Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole.
Yes, I'm going to be going to Droid Emporium to purchase a couple of droids. Actually, 4 droids to be in the
What droids?
3 analysis droids. I forget the other one.
Analysis droids for 7,500 credits apiece.
Yes. And there's another one that's I forget the name of it. Hold on a second. One second while I check gear.
Because it's 7,500 credits per analysis droid.
I love how I get away with the dumbest things possible.
You should.
That's what makes things enjoyable for everyone.
I don't know how I did it. I just did. Tiber, you were
So-
really hoping I'd get shot, wouldn't you?
Kinda. I mean, that was that's a prepare 1 sniper rifle.
And I managed to dodge it the first time.
Mm-hmm. Almost like you have some sort of sense.
No, fuck you. I will not become force sensitive. The only way I'll become force sensitive is if you stop ruining my goddamn cloak. That's it.
Stop
I
rolling so
know
many
you-
threats.
Stop ruining my cloak and I'll become force sensitive, and I know you won't.
But it's so fun.
Maybe becoming force
the-
sensitive is the one thing that will stop you.
The
from-
other one was the RH series research droid.
Stop your cloak getting torn.
I doubt that.
So that'll be a 4 purple and a 2 purple.
Okay, we'll go for the 4 purple first.
I'm so happy.
Nope.
Doesn't look like you can pick up any analysis droids today.
Okay.
Wait, no, that was the 4 purple. Okay.
Yeah.
So they will not have a research droid for you.
Wait, did you roll all the boost?
What boost?
I'm with you.
Oh,
I mean, it might not make a difference, but I was with you.
I mean, I got 1 failure, so unless so. Nope.
In this case,
Means
you
I
only
take-
take 1 strain.
Okay. Now I'm gonna roll for the analysis droids.
Yep.
Reese, I love how quick you were to judge. Like, oh, Gray's dead now.
Alrighty.
3 successes.
They'll have a good stock of them. They seem pretty popular, especially in the business sector around here.
Okay, I'll purchase 3 of them.
Okay, base
Purchase 3 of
price
what?
of 7,900 credits.
Okay, I'd like to negotiate that down slightly.
Alrighty. Your opposing will be 1 purple, 1 red, and 2 setbacks.
And this is the analysis droid?
Yeah, these are the analysis droids.
Cool.
One success, 1 threat. I'll take that to strain.
Alrighty. And that will bring you down to the base price of 7,500.
Okay. If you could take that from the
Yep.
party fund. So that's 7,500 per 3 of them, and those will be helping out Gray in researching.
If he lives.
If he lives, yes.
All right,
Okay.
my little turn.
Yep. What'd you need?
I was gonna buy one ancient battle droid.
One antique battle droid.
That way we have a battle droid for all the gunnery stations on the Counselor.
Okay, well, you know the drill. That is a 2 purple. Negotiation.
By the way, there's not space on, so it could be probably for Tom and Tom Counselor, assuming that will go down south at some point. You know.
I didn't hear you.
He doesn't have room on his fighter for his carrying of droids.
We know.
Well, yeah, but I'm like heading down south with Vigil because I'm gonna see if I can like thingy his brain. Upgrade
Thingy his brain.
Oh, he wants
Make
to
it
upgrade
better.
Vigil's brain so it has better stats overall.
Yeah.
What? That was this is for an antiquated battle droid.
Yes.
Okay, so I succeeded.
Alright, so you should be able to pick one up because these things are friggin' everywhere for 6,000 credits.
That's what the 5 essentially boost are.
Mm-mm.
It's like
His starting bid is 6,000 credits, yes.
I'll just pay it.
Okay.
Considering that's under the general price of them.
This
Now for the fun
guy
part.
just has so many B1s.
How many?
2.
Looks like he looted a few shipping containers.
God damn.
How much would it cost to buy them out of stock?
More than you have.
Yeah.
This is the same guy
Oh.
you've bought all of your B1s from so far.
Yep. And so far we pretty much paid what he's asked except for one time.
Mhm.
But now for the fun part.
Fun part, I have to change music then.
Because I'm gonna be like to Lisa. It's like Lisa, Trandoshans, Trandoshans, Lisa.
Hello.
They work for me now.
With me,
Are they
I am your
from
boss
your
now.
clan?
No. But I'll teach them my clan's ways.
Okay.
They're from that mission. They're the ones that survived.
Just make sure they don't go eating my cat or my or Raz. So
Oh, don't worry. I have a good place for them. But yeah, I'm gonna buy them padded armor.
Ah, yes, padded armor.
Wait, what did you buy weapon for them?
I'm gonna get the armor first, and then I'm gonna get the weapon.
Okay, so that's
Ooh.
that's a simple check. Padded armor is just everywhere. It's a rarity 1. So it's a 0 difficulty check.
okay, just a second.
Well,
Here's a question: if you take a skilled assist while wearing the thing that upgrades your checks, would that make it like 2 yellows and another yellow from the
Nope.
thing?
Nope.
The BP.
It applies to BP. It applies to BPA first.
Okay, I was just wondering if they applied all of it or not.
Yeah, because when you get a skilled assist, it replaces your ranks, whereas it
Right, but
provides
it
an
doesn't.
upgrade, so that
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
affect
it.
the number of ranks.
Yeah, it doesn't affect the number of ranks. So if you were to get a skilled assist and then use the BP, would it be 3 yellow?
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Okay.
Because
So
even without using her droid, her check is 2 yellow, 1 green, because of
Okay.
the Cascader, which is what her droid would give her. Is 2 yellow, 1 green.
Okay.
No.
This-
My
this-
negotiation with the cat. Negotiation is with the Cascader with the yellow and 2 green.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
That's
either
why I was
way.
curious.
Either way,
It doesn't matter. Okay.
because
Yeah,
it's not giving you a free rank; it's just upgrading the roll.
So she succeeded with 2 successes and 5 advantage.
Yeah, it's almost like padded armor is super easy to find everywhere.
Cool. So I'll be able to pick up 3.
Yeah, you could pick up a couple of dozen if you wanted to. I was selling them for about 400 credits apiece.
I will pick up 3
Okay.
because we don't really need to do that. So
That'll be 1,200 credits, 1,200.
okay. And the last 2 things, I'm gonna need a rifle.
That narrows it down.
Rifles. What rifle are you going to get for your 3 Trojans?
M300.
Oh,
They're just
God.
such good weapons. Pew 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 pew.
Yep, I wasn't joking. I'm gonna teach them the way of that I keep the scorekeeper.
What's what's that check for M300s?
3 purple.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't get him AC-80 blaster rifles.
No, because these are people who are working for me and they're fellow Trandoshans. So I'm essentially arming them, and then I'm essentially gonna teach them the way my tribe hunts.
5 successes and 1 threat.
Yeah, you have to walk all the way across town, so it's a little bit stressful for you. And yeah, you'll track them down. Not too much difficulty. Popular hunting blaster. It is, after all, Blastech's most popular civilian blaster rifle.
I thought you said blastoids.
Was a
So how much-
blastoid.
How much a piece?
They will be 1,800 credits each.
For
1,800. Yeah.
Try to negotiate that down.
Alright, that will be 4 purple if you're trying to negotiate it down.
What are they normally?
It's 1,600 normally, and they're charging 1,800. I want to see how much we can get off on them.
Yeah, I'd like to
Tickety.
negotiate that down. Oh, did you already do it? So it's 4
Crazy.
purple?
Yep.
Yeah, nope.
No, doesn't look like he's taking it. Like, they're so popular that it's so worth the extra 200 credits each, and you don't look like you're low on funds in any way. After all, everybody knows how affluent Miknu is. They're spreading money around all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
We're single-handedly improving the economy.
Indeed, and he wants a little bit of that improvement for himself.
Okay, I guess I'll spend it.
Okay, that's 1,800 times 3.
5,400. And that's
While we're here, since this is a weapon shop, I want to see if I can get a hold of a blaster actuating module. a custom grip. And
What is a blaster actuating mod?
and there was one more item that I was going to get.
Take your time.
What is a blaster actuating module?
It's a module. It's a blaster actuating module. Is a blaster modification popular with mercenaries, bounty hunters, and anyone needing to make the first strike count. Adaptable to nearly any blaster. This attachment is a simple, upgraded blaster actuating module with custom firmware and a stronger electromagnetic accelerator that provides more powerful and more penetrating blaster shots. Unfortunately, this excess power takes its toll on the weapon, and blasters so modified tend to develop reliability problems the longer they're used with this attachment. The attachment is only for use on ranged light blaster pistols.
Oh,
One
blaster
damage
pistols.
plus one
okay.
mod. One add one setback to all attack checks when using this weapon mod. Optional modifications: 2 damage plus 1 mods, 2 quality pierce 1 mods.
All right, that would explain that. I couldn't find it because it's for blaster pistols only. All right, so that is rarity 2. Or, I mean, two purple to try it. See if he's got one of those.
Okay. And the other one is an electronic sighting system. Let me just clear this. Ability.
They are both rarity 2.
Proficiency. I also want to find a custom grip.
Getting
Or
a
get a
custom
custom
grip
grip, I should say.
made.
This is 2 difficulty, you said?
Yes. 2 purple. 2 purples. Okay. You'll have a couple in stock that you could make use of.
Okay, so that's 1 blaster actuating module. And this will be for the electronic
Lighting system is also 2 purple.
sighting system.
It's also 2 purple. Yep, you'll be able to pick those up.
I will get my straight. And the last one is the custom grip.
Custom grip. So this will be basically a service where he'll take a scan of your hand and manufacture the grip module for you. And that'll be 3 purple. See if he can do that. To see if he can do that. Yes.
Fortunately, 5 advantage. I got 1 failure, but I got 5 advantage. What can I do with that 5 advantage?
You can recover strain.
I already get full strain.
He'll try to sell you a gene lock instead. Comes with built-in self-destruct module.
Would you happen to know anyone that might provide the service for making a custom grip?
Well, there was Philip, but he got shot by some hut scum the other day.
Ooh, sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, it's fine. He owed me money.
Wow.
Okay, but I'm gonna have.
It's like, wow.
What was that?
I'm gonna have to cross-reference it with you. My cheat ended up bugging out, and I had to like resort back.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm really set on getting that custom grip. I mean, have you ever thought about taking over his racket? I guess you'd call it his line of work.
Well, I could, but then I have to pay the toll.
Pay the what now?
The toll. I have to go and get all of his things. Oh, yes, the toll. You don't go down that alley. Don't go down alley and pay toll. I am cheap. I refuse to pay toll.
How much is tall?
It's like 2,000 credits last I looked.
That's pretty cheap.
I'm gonna
2,000
gonna
credits
pull
is
out
not pretty
the-
fucking cheap.
2,000 is
Uh,
pretty cheap.
A cup of noodles is like 4 credits.
Damn, bro, that sounds inflated.
How much is that blaster X-rating module and stuff? It's
They were 500 each base.
500. Okay, so and is he selling it to me for base price?
I'll sell them for 450.
Okay. I'll send it. I'll put down the money for the 2 modules, and then I'll pull out 2,000 credits, and I'll slip that. What do you say? This is an investment in your business.
Oh, I see,
And-
yes. Yes, investments are always welcome.
And once you have that service up and running, give me a call, and perhaps I could get the custom grip.
Oh, yes, yes. The scanners alone will make it very worth it. Audible rubbing of hands.
Final item.
Okay, and this is the last one.
No more
Yep.
shopping.
Yes.
Up, Viro sword.
Straight up vibro sword.
Yeah.
Like those things are a dime a dozen.
Okay.
35.
35, so yep, 2 purple roll. I don't know why you want a vibro sword, but alright.
For my Trandoshans.
Yeah, they've got them in stock.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 3 of them.
Okay. That will be 760 apiece.
Okay.
Hang on, roommate is calling.
Done.
You guys are all done your shopping. Gonna go pick up Gray and head south to get your ships.
Where'd you get that droid from, Gray? Oh, I nearly got shot. A lot.
This is an actual conversation you can have when you get back to the base, yes.
What happened to your cloak? Oh yeah, so I went to buy this illegal droid. Negotiations didn't go so well. I nearly got shot. I had to run around in a circle. I bought it for the price that he was offering the first time, because I fucking suck at negotiating. And then my cloak got ripped while I was disguised as a Marillion.
Ha.
Still trying to figure out what a Marillion is.
I got that Mary Allen.
There you go.
Clausius is gonna sigh just heavily. It's like, I can't believe I authorized party funds for illegal items.
Half the stuff we have in this base are illegal. Hell, technically we are illegal considering me, Reese, and Lisa have bounties on us.
Yes, you do.
But anyways, I guess I'll
Actually,
handle...
I don't have a bounty. I have an ISB agent hunting me. So.
Which is worse. You say that like it's better. A bounty you can pay off. An ISB agent you can't.
Well, technically, if Thrawn knew what species I was, he would be hunting me down.
Probably not.
Thrawn doesn't
So you
care.
can
Really
recoup.
just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah,
really
Thrawn
doesn't.
care.
Ron, do not care.
Anyways, I'm just gonna give the Trandoshan some comm badges because we have a crap ton of them.
You literally have a
I'm gonna
case
run
of them. Tom
I'm gonna
badges
run a-
isn't Trek.
I'm gonna run a basic mechanics check on the droid, see if it's all tip.
Yeah, Clausius is gonna be like, yeah, you should probably make sure there's no trackers on it or recording devices.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking. What's
Oh!
the Tiber?
There actually is another thing that I need to pick up shopping. I'm sorry, I forgot all about this in all the time because I was feeling so tired.
Oh yeah, the scanner.
I was trying to find it was where is that stuff in gear? Hold on a second. It's
I also ended
under
The surveillance
Under
scanner.
surveillance.
The
Yeah,
surveillance scanner.
Yeah, surveillance scanner, and there was also the what the hell is that thing?
Tiber, what's the difficulty to see if there's like any bugs or trackers on the droid?
Yeah, the SDS 632 surveillance detector, which is rarity 0, so they should be like so fucking easy to find. It's not funny.
Tiber, I'll let you decide if I manage to remember this in time, because I just remembered it myself while I call back.
Yeah.
I would like to try and get them to try and get a Whistler encryption module if they're chill with it.
Whistler. So it would be a simple check to track down those things. Whistler.
It's a rarity 6. I'm just asking them directly, saying that I'm on the way back down south to, what do you call it, prepare.
Go for it.
I mean, I'm not going to be there, and I'm asking also if it can be party funded.
Ah, there we are. Whistler encryption module.
How much is it?
It's 1,250. It makes it formidable for people to try and decode messages, and it requires sophisticated equipment.
Oh yeah,
Are
definitely
you,
get that.
Yeah, like I was actually looking for those before. I never found. I wasn't able to find any.
It's
Definitely
purple.
buy that.
3
No,
purple
buy
to
it.
track
Right?
down. Totally legal too.
Yep,
Oh, speaking of Reese, Reese has a question for T.
I'm currently flying the ship, but yeah, chill, cool.
Yeah, he's
Sure.
there.
Do you think you're smart enough to actually build your own power armor for me?
Build yourself power armor for me.
You know
fuck-
how difficult it is to build power armor? It's like 5.
I was able to find the Whistler encryption module.
Yeah.
Well, I meant to say to build power armor for Reese. Because we can't
know.
seem
How
to
many
find it.
are there?
It's 5 purple and like a ton of money.
Not to mention it's
how
hard
many-
to. You should be able to find 4 or 5.
Okay, I will buy. Fuck, I'll buy 4 of them.
All right, that's 1,100 credits apiece.
1,100 credits.
Yep, 1,100
They're going cheaper.
compared to the 1,250 they are produced for.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I thought you 11,000 credits a piece. I'm sorry, my brain's not working right. Yeah. That's you said it's 1,100 credits a piece. So that's 4,400.
Yep, and he'll
Credits.
have
Can you
some of
remove
those
that
surveillance
date-
detectors too.
Okay. And I'll buy 3 surveillance detectors. Does he have the? Oh no, wait, surveillance detector. Does he also have the? Wait. Yeah, he has the surveillance detectors. Does he have a surveillance scanner as well? That's a rarity 5 item.
You'll have to roll for that one.
That should be a 2 purple then.
2 purple. Yep.
Hey,
I'd say I have it. I'd say he has it.
for a
Yeah,
decent
yep.
price too.
He should have them for about 650.
Okay, so 650 plus the 3 or the as a 3 of those
1,100.
so 1,100, so 4,400 plus you said 650 for the surveillance scanner?
Yep.
So that's 5,050 and the SDS is 450 a piece, and I'm buying 3 of those. That's 150 plus 6,400.
Have a calculator, do you not?
I do, but I'm not using it right now.
In fact, it's right here.
Tiber.
Yeah?
Do you know how much I've ended up spending so far?
No, I usually keep track of that at the start of the next session.
Because, as I said, I am gonna have to like cross-reference it because I don't know how much money I've actually got right now. I think it's like 12,000, but I don't.
6,400.
Okay.
If you could deduct 6,400 from the party fund, Clausia.
Yeah, we'll have to go through at the end of the session in order to.
Okay.
I'll have to review it and see everything you purchased.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm paying 6,400 for, but okay.
Oh, it's a bunch of surveillance detectors,
Surveillance
scanners.
and encryption stuff. So spy and anti-spy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
Operational security tools.
As long as,
anti-Tarkin and Thrawn.
as long as somebody posts in like break time boogie what the item was, so I can add it to the party items, that's fine.
Okay, we ready to prepare to go to space now?
No, I wanted
Yes.
to make a roll to see if there was any trackers on the droid I bought. or anything
Oh,
like that.
okay. Make a mechanics check.
What's the difficulty, buddy?
It's a difficulty that's making me think you won't have enough time to do the fucking hypercom relay this week. But half the session shopping again.
Literally, my shopping has taken up about like 3 minutes.
Yeah,
I wanted to buy one thing, and then everybody else jumped on the shopping board.
they were shopping first.
I was shopping first.
There you go. Roll that.
Jesus Christ.
He wants you not to shop anymore.
I'm not shopping. I'm just seeing if there's a scanner on the droid.
I think after this, we take a break from shopping at least 2 sessions to give Tyra a break.
There doesn't appear to be one.
I'm still going to request the ability to, what do you call it? Like, try and engineer shit. You know.
Okay, what are you trying to engineer?
I mean, it's literally just upgrade Vigil's brain if we're asking for
his
the
brain.
net.
You won't have the time to do that.
All right.
Not right now. No, that's a very long and involved procedure. Involves a
on
number
top of
of
that-
checks. Yeah.
On top of that, can I at least try and get one on the targeting array for my ship then?
Targeting array for your ship, the Ramadanta.
No, the Dokkaebi.
Yes. Since you're going to be back long before everybody else, you won't have the time to attempt to upgrade it. Once.
Okay, so it will be the gunnery checks mod.
Okay, 4 purple. 4 purple and 1,000 credits.
Do remember you gave me the true aim.
I got that on here.
Just double checking.
I'm glad I succeeded on that check.
So that's the toolkit. That and that are both G2s that are there.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's it. So. Is that good enough? Oh.
So how about that brain upgrade?
Yeah, can I upgrade that brain?
No, but I will give you both of those modifications.
Okay, cool. So I don't need to
Finish
upgrade the targeting
yeah.
array at all.
Yeah.
Just for the 1,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're taking 3 strain to do it.
No.
Oh no.
Sure.
Oh,
there
that's
you
right.
go.
You restored all your strain. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and fall asleep in the tree now.
Alright, let's go fix the HoloNet.
Yes.
So once everybody gets back and Space is roused from his tree of dreams, what kit are y'all packing to go and investigate this situation that Tiberzon has alluded to being responsible for? Well, Tiberzon's lieutenant has alluded to being responsible for.
First of all,
I doubt they're still
spacesuits.
there.
Spacesuits, most definitely spacesuits.
Well, everybody's gonna get their space suits. You all have. There's enough for each of you, if I remember correctly. But do you have enough for your crew?
Yes.
The crew doesn't need to come with us.
And all our crew
Well-
members are droids.
Most of our crew members are droids, so it's like
True.
We don't need it. The usefulness of droids. Easy to maintain.
do we
Yeah,
want to
we're
take
gonna
more
just-
than one ship, or are we just taking more? Phantom.
We're just taking
Space,
one.
Space and Gray. I would like for you both to make me a knowledge education check of 2 purple.
Alrighty.
Okay.
'Cause I assume Gray is also going because he wants his latest holodrama.
Huh? No, I want them to advertise for Meeknu for free. I mean, we're fixing it. Oh, there you go. Will a triumph do? Yeah.
All right.
Towards
You're
success.
well aware that in Imperial-controlled sectors like this, the holonet array is usually housed in deep space on the edge of the system, but also usually a fortified space station.
Oh.
Should we try the space station first?
Often with several forms of defenses in the region.
We're
Oh.
gonna do something clever this time.
Where did this come from?
I don't
Why
know.
isn't it blue?
I don't
Are
know.
we still trouble with the idea of
It
bringing
came
the
from the
one
left.
down to both thingies?
What?
I'm just asking peeps if they're chill with the idea of bringing Ramadanza with both fighters as well.
No.
No, we don't need. Let's just take the Phantom.
Okay.
No. I was thinking of stopping by and talking to Von Smort about the hyper relay
And getting permission?
That works.
to get permission before we start just going over there.
Let's do it.
Because that makes
bunch.
sense.
Von
Smort.
Where
In
are you?
space we go.
Where we stop, nobody knows.
I would have Deronius with me to man the guns and the Phantom.
Okay, so you are taking the Phantom up into space.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, just tell me where you want.
Pretty much the
I
Phantom
guess
and
if everybody else,
Wow,
If
that
everybody
loaded
else wants to take-
instantly for everyone.
Yeah.
Wow.
it really did.
That's kind of impressive. All right, so is the whole fleet going, or just the 2 ships, or what's going up?
That's the Phantom.
No,
As I said,
I
just tell me where you want.
I figured the Ramadata would come along with us if he wanted to. Like,
I
I know
wasn't
Cheese
sure.
keeps wanting to bring his ship.
Yeah, he keeps wanting-
Yes, but we don't need it because really we just are repairing a satellite in space.
We're not
really.
jumping, so he could just have himself in the fighter fly if he really wanted to.
Well,
That's
we
true.
still possibly have to get out and fix the thing. And, like, something destroyed it, so maybe something's...
Fine. More can't
Yeah.
hurt. It's good to have extra defense just in case.
Especially with this rare ship that's only been seen at one place where the entirety of the galaxy's most powerful people gathered.
Exactly. And one got in.
I mean,
Alright,
it's,
let's,
I wouldn't have said it was, like, any reason not to bring just all the ships. It's like,
Sure,
not
why
wrong.
not? I'm not gonna argue.
Spacehead,
Yeah.
did you take the time to paint your quartermaster?
no! Why?
No, I was just wondering if it was blue or not so that I could alter the model.
Oh, okay, because I don't think I really had any time to, because I've been trying to mod everything.
Thought you
To be
did.
fair, Tiber, no one can see this thing unless I get close.
Yep.
What is the SDS?
What?
It is a surveillance, a
Superstar.
handheld surveillance detector.
Yeah.
It's a bug sweeper.
Okay, I'm adding it to the party loot.
Alright, so you're wanting to go meet with the man in charge, are you? You'll be required... Oh my god, why does it still say as a mean station?
I'm not going. I'm staying on the Phantom. I'm not even
Well, yeah,
docking.
I would have recommended you stay on the Phantom in case something happens.
Do you
Especially
think
with the
it's
ISB
advisable-
close by.
think it's advisable for me to go out and Ozinus? Because he might still know what the Sithari are. Well, he obviously knows what the Sithari
Celsius
are.
would say, for those who don't feel like entering the Imperial Station, stay aboard your ships. I can handle this myself, really, if you want me to.
Still want to find out why Carlson did the shit and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I can ask him any questions you want. I can forward anything you want me to forward, that kind of stuff. But if you don't feel comfortable entering the station, don't proceed to enter the station.
I mean, that could sour relations and the thing, so it might be an idea for me just to skulk off into the corner and find a light data port.
I'll come in. 2 is better than 1. Plus,
You
it's
know
good
what
to
I
have
mean?
backup just in case.
I don't know, it depends. Is people comfortable with me just slicing Imperial shit?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
do
think
not
it's
do
worth
that.
the risk.
I mean, this is the shit, what do you call it, the person who, like, bombed the colony, or not the colony,
Still,
the
if you
village.
get a despair, that means they find you.
And if I do nothing, then nothing changes.
That's fine.
What?
It's
Remember,
not
we-
worth getting the Imperial's attention on us.
Remember,
Like, what are
T.
you trying to accomplish is the question.
He wants to learn why his home was destroyed.
Yeah, and I was gonna just straight up ask the dude and talk to him about it. And if that didn't work, then you could slice their system.
I mean, if you want, but it could sour relations is all I'm saying, because, you know, oh yes, you know that military campaign that we ended up bombing an entire city? Wait, how the fuck do you know about that?
We have a friend.
You know? Like, that was a classified Imperial mission or some shit.
Do you have anything that is encrypted on your ship? Or
I mean, no, but I'm
slicing?
assuming we'd have talked about this before.
Yeah, he's got a slicing kit. He
Yeah,
has
I've got a slicing
a
kit.
personal slicing kit.
For personal. So, I thought he was gonna tap into their comms or something. I'll leave it
there
up to
is-
your discretion. I'm not gonna stop you, but
I was wondering what people's opinions was before I started fucking around with the Imperials.
Don't do it because
Sure.
remember, we have an Imperial Stormtrooper helmet that you could easily hack the comms on.
For ground forces.
That's not going to tell me anything about the past or his record. Ah, yes, I get
Yes.
to hear what they're saying now, not what they said like 15
look,
years ago.
you make the judgment call for your own character on this one. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you that Clausius will talk to him about his career at any point, so you can make the call on whether you believe it's worth hacking into their network or not. If you get caught, that's on you.
Space, that first session while he was recovering in Meeknew's bedroom, were you hiding in the closet the whole time, or did you come out and say hi?
No, I didn't come out and say hi, honestly,
Okay.
because yeah. But
We
I
now
did
have
end up
3
taking
models
the
of the
note.
counselor.
I've still got a hold of that note for the plastisteel thing. Huh.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna land, and if I get caught, I'm gonna like try and use that note as leverage to be like, ah yes, I was going to meet him to thank him for the thing, but I ended up getting lost.
Yeah. Okay, but if you die, I am not helping you.
Well,
So
Ray, are you chill
basically,
with the idea of helping me hack?
so we basically have a sneaky phantom making like a crow and staying out of sight. Then we have both of the other ships docking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who wants to see? Sure, fine, I'll help. Why not? I'm insane enough. Let's do it.
All right. So what you're gonna have there is you're gonna first have to contact the docking authority and request permission to land.
Okay,
We
so
have
what would it...
a negotiation check.
What's the difficulty?
2 purple. Big space
How is
station. There's
this?
plenty of places to park.
Whew. So I'm assuming that I have to roll that. Negotiation. Wow.
And you want
this
try to
space,
slice in.
you're told to please wait in the queue.
I want the queue.
I don't know yet. We'll see.
Oh.
Okay. Seeing as I'm assuming you're announcing yourself as part of the Miknu transport fleet.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, because I'm smarter than everybody else.
So once Reese is able to get through, you're actually directed to a private Miknu docking bay on
Ooh.
platform 4.
Wait, both
Which-
of us
which-
are just...
Which would that? Which one would that be?
This one here.
Yay!
Okay, cool. Oh.
I'm gonna have to shrink this down because I'm assuming this is the wrong size.
And I'm assuming he's gonna have is like, you're on hold for 3 days.
Ugh. Do I get to just go
Scale
on
that
with?
shit down. Scale that shit down.
There we go. All right, we're landed, and I'll head towards his office.
Okay, so you're gonna take the long walk. You'll get on some of the transportation for the ship.
And I will tell Lisa as I keep the engines warm. Hopefully we
Your-
won't stay long.
I mean, Lace's on the Phantom, so
Yep,
I
I
doubt
was
she's
on
gonna
the
cool them
engine,
down
so yeah.
with her fancy Sith space engine.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I'll just essentially radio her to keep the engine warm.
So you'll be heading towards the Imperial Starhold. Seems like it's a focal point of the station that is newer than the rest of it, as if they literally just shoved it in there to take control. It's routed in, it has its own systems. It could probably be detached in an emergency, honestly. And you'll get to the offices of the Navy, and you'll be asked to fill out a form, sign in, make your request. Do you have an appointment? The answer is no. Oh, hey, you're those people there. Roll me a charm check. Super.
Hooray!
Oh yay! It's a good time. Would be a good time to report about having down the servers to support the fact we took out a couple speeders and helped a group of speeder bike troopers.
Well, the more things
Carrots.
change, the more they stay the same. The secretary will ask you to take a number, and it will be number 73,000.
So first off, can I try and skulk off in the corner after coming off the ship?
Can
As stealthily as
attempt.
possible,
can-
or stealthily as possible?
Can attempt a stealth. You have anything that makes stealth easier?
No, but if I did it in less of like trying to sneak around and not be seen, and more along the lines of try and be seen but not be obvious, if that makes sense.
You're flying casual.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't actually have like anything in skullduggery yet, though.
Well,
Maybe you should fix that.
it'll be
Yeah,
three purple.
I plan on. So,
Think
purple
I'm
to
also
fly
going to
casual.
make myself look like an engineer that's close by. Not necessarily that engineer, but you know what I mean. Like, more someone that would look imperial.
Trying to look like you're flying casual and you fit in.
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
That giant exotic bird that's rare.
Well, you don't look out of place, but
With
you
brightly
are a
colored
giant,
feathers.
brightly colored bird in a Miknu uniform. So
That's the
rather
sound of
than
Brett.
looking like you belong, you more look like you're lost, and a couple of stormtroopers that are very helpful will ask where you're trying to get to.
Oh, fuck me. Oh. So I might as well just go to the offices at this point, so I don't end up, like, getting horribly mauled to death. I guess I'll just say I'm off to, like, Carlson von Schmarty Ward.
Ah, yeah,
No,
the
it's
commander.
right
All right. Here,
like-
we'll escort you there. It's easy to get lost on this station, especially when it's your first
Oh,
time.
yeah, it's, like, huge and, like, impressive engineering. How's your computers?
Oh, they're terrible. We're still running off the last system.
Oh, you're still running off the old operating system. Like,
Oh,
that-
yeah,
that
they've
could
been
be
using the
quite
same
easily
thing
solved.
since the Clone Wars.
Oh, jeez, that can really be fixed.
Yeah. Well, we
Wouldn't
know,
even cost
but
that
they're
much.
wouldn't cost that much. You try getting them to buy an extra paperclip.
Yeah, but it would still not cost that much. I'm not saying that they would do it. I'm just saying that it would be cheap.
Yeah, so you'll basically just make small talk with them the entire time, right down there. And by the time you leave, you've got their comm codes, and they've invited you to a Sabbath game.
All right, okay.
Nice.
There's another way in.
Okay.
We already had access to their comm codes.
Yes, but now these
Not
people are
those
talking to
troopers.
us. Yeah.
They're
And
also
now there's just a
still-
couple of stormtroopers from the space station are now just like, hey, you're all right for a non-human.
Yeah, here's
Yeah.
the thing. They're still part of the army, and this is part of the navy, so
No, they're Navy stormtroopers.
there's no such thing.
There is now.
Cyber said so.
Yeah, well,
They're,
Reese
they're,
came.
they're a bit like Marines.
Yeah.
Well, Reese
they're
is
a bit
gonna
like-
do something stupid.
Marines
no.
assigned to the army.
What are you doing? Well, to be fair, the
Well-
Stormtrooper Corps is literally their own section.
I guess I'm
Well,
gonna end up.
What are you
Reese.
doing?
What is Reese
Reese,
doing? Reese is doing
what are you
something.
doing?
What is it?
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
No. You don't get to roll anything until we find out what the hell you're doing.
No. What are you doing?
Well, I was hoping that I was gonna charm some of the ladies of the Imperial Navy to maybe have some drinks later.
Oh no, he's James Bonding it. He's James
Oh, dear.
Bonding it. 2 reds.
You know what? Let's get a despair. Get a despair. Let's see you get smacked.
Okay. Okay, I
Yes,
deserve
Don't
that.
worry, he has 7 V1s. Oh wait, they can't help.
Oh, that was yellow.
Get 7 setbacks.
Well, we'll see if I'm this charming.
Let's see. Are you better than your?
He is exceptionally charming. The woman, even with your armor on, the woman is swooning for you. She's an Imperial Navy lieutenant, and she is very, very interesting with your charming talk of guns and the battles you've been in. But unfortunately, you didn't notice she's married. Her husband is a very, very big shore trooper who's just gotten back to witness you flirting with her.
Whoops.
Time to
Flirt
start
with him.
fire.
Flirt with him. Flirt with him. See how it
Roll
goes.
roll me a charm check to diffuse the situation. It'll be
Sure.
it'll be another 2 reds.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
Get another despair. just as you succeed in convincing the husband, his mother walks in. 1 failure, 1 advantage, 1
Oh,
trial.
fuck me.
Oh my god, there's no way we're getting to that station at this rate.
Trouble.
All I wanted to do was get permission to go there.
Well,
Damn it, Reese.
he is not impressed, but he's also impressed. So he sets up a table and 2 chairs. This man is twice your size. And you're gonna have to arm wrestle your way to freedom.
Oh, this I can do.
What happens if he loses?
Well, I guess you'll just find out. He challenges you to an arm wrestling match to test the strength of your character.
He just literally rips your
Oh,
arm
I got
off.
3 athletics, yellow and athletics.
Okay, well, it's 3 versus 3 and 1. 3 red,
Oh.
1 purple.
You
Okay.
finna die, baby.
uh, uh, I'm trying
Oh.
not to happen.
And-
like,
and-
this is hilarious.
And the boost die from your advantage.
I'm gonna have
You
I might
finna
have
die,
a-
baby.
I might
Take
have
a breath.
Light.
Take a breath.
Take it easy. You can react once we see what happens.
I'm sorry, this is just hilarious, and I'm going for it.
I got my mac and cheese and I'm ready to see. That was almost a
That
despair.
was almost a despair. If it hadn't bounced off of this
But he
one.
still failed.
You take a strain, but you're locked in combat, neither winning nor losing. Roll again. Without your boost die.
Yay!
No boost die this time. Unlike like it did
Yep,
something last roll.
Let's see
Epic
what I can do.
combat.
Oh my god, that was so close again.
And
That was so
despite
close to
all of
another
everything,
despair.
despite everything, despite the epic battle, slowly, his arm gives way, and the mighty Reese triumphs, his opponent falling to the floor for a moment, his entire squad behind him gasping in surprise. Reese, how
His
do you
wife
respond with your
literally-
victory?
No.
Oh,
You
oh,
want to go on a date?
But something just made a noise.
oh! I thought
Oh, I've been
monkeys
followed
gone,
by
Russell.
somebody.
Jesus! Oh, oh! Lady, keep that guy. He's
Thank
awesome.
you, yet another. I've been
Oh.
followed by yet another hoss. So I'm convinced now, because of how many hosses and hosts have been following me, I'm convinced that there's just a stable
The hell
somewhere
about
where the
hoss?
horses have internet access. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain about a bunch of fake followers. Follow is a follower.
Anyway,
Oh.
Reese nearly gets laid out because he was flirting with somebody's wife.
are you proceeding after the victory?
How do you respond to this situation?
At the heavy breathing, I tell the nice lady, keep that guy. He's awesome. But nice meeting you all. Maybe next time.
And thus
Exit
you
stage
depart.
life.
Make a streetwise.
Oh.
Streetwise check. 1 purple.
Oh.
And
Oh.
to exit stage right.
It fails, bumps into a wall.
Where's my switch rice?
Accidentally walks into a closet.
2 green.
But that was epic.
And your boost die. Okay, you're good. You managed to vanish like the night and regroup with the others. Klausia, your number finally gets called. Lisa,
Yep.
what are you doing?
She was sitting in space.
Hmm? Hmm?
Apparently you're being
Oh,
saddened by
right.
Lisa.
Oh. So, anyway, so I'm assuming that I'm going to be led to the
Yep.
what do you call it?
And the-
Conference room.
The party sans Lisa and droids will recombine.
Okay,
Well, Lisa
so
was
I
on the
guess
phantom waiting.
Hence
I
sans.
guess
Sans, with
waiting with
Well,
Reese.
With
I was
everybody.
gonna-
You'll all group up at roughly the same time.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Reese surprise. And
I'll
this
go through my,
and Reese
my
calmly tells the group what he just did and waits for reaction.
Did I have an icon for Von Schmort or not?
I just thought it was like an Imperial.
I don't know where it is now.
You
It probably
did.
launched at some point and landed in a bag somewhere. Oh, well, whatever. We'll just do it a reminder to get it over with faster. Alrighty, so Von Schmort himself will come out to meet you.
Ah, Von Smort. How's the wound treating you?
That's pretty good, except for a bit of an ache when it gets cold, lizard friend.
Do you want me to look at it?
No, it'll be fine. Gives me an excuse to get out of meetings faster.
So,
Unfortunately, this is a meeting. We've realized after being, well, as you know, the museum, you probably got the reports from the museum job already.
Nope, they haven't filtered up yet. They're still cataloging.
I will fill you in. We got ambushed.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, took down a bunch of speeders, and as we have salvager rights, we would like to, formally inform you that we'll be salvaging everything in those woods. But there's also something of a pressing matter. We also turned in two of the people, so for questioning, you might have to check with the locals to see if they'll send you one.
I'm sure we can just send a trooper down there to sit in and help.
Anyway.
You know how heavy a truncheon can be.
Yep, I've used them. We've noticed that the hyper relay network has been down still. We're essentially volunteering to go over there and check it out.
We sent a ship in a few days ago, but we lost contact, so right now the local admiralty is panicking and wanting to get reinforcements from the Heartland and the core worlds, because none of them want to risk any of their ships.
Well, we're here and we were going to head over there anyways, so we might as well get permission first.
Yeah. Let's see. He'll slide a data pad out of a pouch on his belt. Tap down on a few things. Wow. No, it says here your reputation is higher than it should be. All right. I'm kidding. He doesn't actually say that. But I am tracking something of an offline reputation tracker for the Empire with you guys. Yeah, I don't see any problem here. Oh. And he'll kind of look at space as like, oh. Right. Yeah, you guys should be fine.
But what about me? Because that we actually.
We're he'll kind of trail off. Give me a charm check, Mr. Spacey. Just against 3 purple.
The group seductress is back to work.
Am I though? Oh
Yes.
Yeah.
Told you.
Your feathers are ruffled when you take 2 strain.
Oh no.
You do your best to look charming and non-threatening, and he sighs and is like, "We'll want to be talking when you guys get back, I think."
Yes.
I do think I would like that, yeah.
Yeah, we heard some rumors about your career and we wanted to
No.
see if they were true. But we can
Um,
talk about it.
And he just keeps coughing every time you start up.
All right. Well,
Sounds like Von Schmort didn't like what he had. Didn't like what he did.
Well, then we'll be seeing you as soon as we're done with this station.
Now, get a dinner together.
Yeah, I
DM
think we've got
DM
to have a
makes
little
note
bit of
to-
routine.
DM makes note to roll a d100 to see if he's still alive when you get back.
Oh jeez.
So you have dinner with Von Schmort. Congratulations.
No, he might be dead.
Why would he be dead?
Why
Oh,
not?
you
It's
did.
the Empire. Alrighty. So he'll transfer you all docking permissions. He'll warn you about the security grid, though it shouldn't be active since they sent one of their other ships. But does of course warn you that the vessel on site did lose contact shortly after their estimated arrival.
All right. Just to be clear, if they're so happen to be all dead, we do have rights to salvage on this, or no?
Roll me a negotiation versus 3 red.
No, that is Imperial property. You shall not own it.
Okay. Why not?
Yeah.
You lose nothing except the potential for a despair.
Hey, since
No bonuses. Roll as is.
no, the
Nah.
green thing was it upgrades. I was thinking of adding a green, but you know. Yeah, that should be right because I'm, essentially taking a skilled assist for this one.
Well, hell no.
That's Lizard. He's Imperial property.
Fair enough. Just wanted to make sure.
He looks disappointed in you.
Had to
Um,
ask. Wasn't sure if it was still considered imperial property if no one was there.
Can
Even
I
the
ask
bodies
if he-
would be Imperial property. What?
Can I ask if he's got any shutdown codes for the defenses around the perimeter of the colony?
Uh,
They said it should be down.
No,
Should
Yeah,
we
be
need the
offline.
codes in
Like,
case it's
just in
online.
case they end up booting back up, is there any shutdown codes that you have in stock that would act as a backdoor, or?
Well, if they're online when you get there, the shutdown codes wouldn't work. We already sent them.
Well, yes, but maybe there's a backdoor that you often have, because let's be honest, that it's only the first of countermeasures, not only line of countermeasures against
I'll
your
be
own
the
defense failing.
I'll be the first to tell you. We didn't build the station. We just took it.
Okay.
Okay.
Any weak spots that are possibly to hit to disable the grids if anything does happen, like in power?
Well, your only real options are to go on a spacewalk and disable the generators on each of the emplacements, or get on board the station and use the manual override.
Okay, so we only really have two options. Shoot them, or two practical options. Shoot them down if they start shooting us, or board the station and shut them down manually.
Or disable the shield generator. Or the power
Yeah.
reactor.
Still,
All
either
right,
one.
let's get ready and head out.
Yep.
Righty. Everybody's gonna group back up.
Yep, and we're heading out.
Righty.
Jeez, that sharp check was scary. I pulled it
Fine.
off.
It's fine. Oh well, I failed at the salvaging thing. Doesn't mean I can't make a call.
I still
Alright.
apparently am half decent at charm checks.
Charmbird. It's just got such fabulous plumage.
I will inform Hortensia about what's going on.
Okay. I'll need everybody to make an astrogation check for me to get to the
Ugh.
location.
What lovely. Wait,
2 purple.
the pilot.
No, one
Oh.
purple because it's in the same system.
Already
this-
ready?
Tom's giving me a skilled assist, so that would be 2 yellow. You said 2 purple?
1 purple.
1 purple.
3 success, 2 advantage.
Good thing I'm not the pilot of the big ship.
Who is the pilot of the big ship?
It's Xeon. It's the Xeon.
Okay.
No,
the
I'm essentially
bloody
pilot.
offshoot.
Tyler, I think I managed to plot a course.
Yeah, I think you're good for a change. Yeah.
Hell
3, 2, 1, let's go. Looks like everybody managed to succeed.
Yeah, I didn't roll yet. So yeah, Xeon is the pilot of the big ship.
No, I think you guys left her behind, didn't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
oh
piloting.
crap! That means I'm
Clausia's
piloting.
gonna be piloting.
Yeah, I'm piloting.
Astrogation?
Yep, I'm doing it. I forgot to add the droid brain part.
Yeah.
For astrogation.
Astrogation droid brain. What you've got is skill 2. Okay, good. You'll be able to hop on over. We'll change the song.
Well, yeah, we're good.
Clausius, if you're gonna do that, mind if I captain the ship and upgrade any checks you make from now on?
That's not in universe terms, so she'll have no idea what you're talking about. She'll just look at you. She'll just stare at you blinkingly, like, "Have you hit your head again?"
Yes, I have hit my head again. Apparently.
But yeah, we'll contact Hortensia on encrypted comms,
Uses the fan.
and we'll inform them of the situation at the hyperspace relay, and let them know that an Imperial vessel stopped reporting in, and this might be a good time to, I don't know, maybe pirate it. Hello?
Hold on.
Hi.
I'm adjusting heights. I think that should be more or less accurate.
Close
Did
enough.
did you catch what I said?
Imperial Architons looks like.
Yeah,
I
Trevor,
heard what you said. Give me a computer's check to try and contact Hortensia.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 purple.
Oh,
What
well,
difficulty?
before we do that,
Sweet.
Tyler, beautiful
Can
job with this
I-
map.
Yes, I
Can
know, right?
I try and help her with it? I don't know, it's give her a step by step overcome
No, I just need the difficulty.
3 purple.
Okay.
Three
It's just
purple.
offering like a skill set.
And this is a computer's check?
Yep.
Thank you, Astromex.
They're so useful.
Yeah, it's 2 yellow.
Because I would have tried to contact them before we were actually heading up here, so.
Okay. You're gonna put a strain on the ship getting this to work because the computers are still a little bit buggy. 1 point of strain on the ship.
Damn.
Oh, 1 point?
On the Corvette.
On the Corvette, yeah.
Sorry, I
right.
have something in my throat.
Oh, Space, I should probably get you a counter.
Yeah, I'm using my
That way
counters.
you have it for your ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm also like saving it in the sheet. Like I'm putting it in the about section.
Yeah,
There you go.
but
A nice, easy
yeah,
reference.
I contacted Tortensa on the encrypted channel.
Alrighty, you're able to get it through. Like, what? What do you want?
Hortensa,
I'm a little busy here. What's so important?
informing you that we were heading towards hyperspace relay. Are you in trouble?
I'm a bit busy.
Just informing you that the Imperial sent a ship to the hyperspace relay and it's gone dark. If recoverable, prepare a team.
All right. I'll see what I can do. I'll call you back, and I'll just hang up.
Can I also
Clausius will
say-
be like, "Oh right, we also have people at our base.
No,
We have enough
he's already
people
hung
to
up.
just-" Yep, he's
You've
already
got a strike team. Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we just contact the people at our base because we just got reinforcements and be like, "Hey, yeah, there's a ship you guys can, take."
All right.
Except we
So-
have all the ships here.
You've got your 3 ships here, unless they wanted to take one of the assault shuttles.
There's always
Yeah.
the lambda.
There's
Yeah.
two. There's
And the
two
Lambda.
assault shuttles, a Lambda, and like 4 other shuttles that they can take up. It's not like a problem.
Almost, yeah.
there's a shuttle
Oh,
with a hyper- Wow.
yep.
There's
they
a
do.
crap ton of ships that they can take.
Anyways, you arrive, and through your sensors, you'll be able to pick up the very, very active large defense platforms, a disabled communications relay, and a disabled Architons class command cruiser.
Oh,
It
the
looks like
command type?
it looks like those defense centers are actually active, people.
I'm gonna order Vigil to get ready, and I'm also going to kind of get ready on the other one while it just like pair and keep the Ramadans out of speculated range. Do I know what the range of those defense platforms have?
They're fairly old. Give me a knowledge warfare. 3 per
We
Uh,
just suspended the thing.
3 per.
It's hard to say. It seems like they might have been switched around a bit. It's been a while. This is pre-Clone Wars tech after all.
Maybe I'll have better luck.
I'm gonna ask Deronius to see if he knows anything about these defense platforms.
And in either event, it'll be.
Is
3
that 2 purple?
Apparently, Clausius knows.
Wow.
I did succeed, so.
Yeah, so it looks like Klausia and Deronius both will have the same kind of information. They'll only be able to shoot to approximately short range on a vehicle scale.
Alright, so if we path it out correctly, transfer over to the Phantom, keep the counselor on standby. We can sneak past and then deactivate from the communications network. That would be the most logical move to make.
Yes.
Could I?
Okay, but Reese is gonna use a leadership role to get everybody combat ready just in case.
Yep. Do you guys want to dock? If you want to dock with the Phantom, we can get people aboard and get us over there as a strike team.
Yeah,
Did
sure.
you-
Sort of.
Did you want to load up? Did you happen to load up the B2s in the Ramadanta?
No, because like they were taken off the Ramadanta, so
How about
That's
flip a
why I
Destiny
just wanted
point?
to
You did-
kind of
you-
have-
You did.
Hmm?
How about I flip a Destiny point and they are on the Ramadanta?
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
that's kind of why I wanted them just as a standing force on the Ramadanta. Honestly.
Well, it's kind of
So-
like if you have the Ramadanta parked at the southern base, why not have them patrol the base and then board
Yeah.
whenever we leave? The
Oh,
idea was
okay.
like whenever we leave using the Ramadanta, they just board it.
I'm assuming in
so-
like Red Alert they would like just activate and defend. Like that's what I was.
Or the counselor, whichever one is
Reese-
actually the ship.
I don't know. I think Reese should stay with the consular, and
Yeah.
we'll get
No.
T.
I'm actually
mean,
going to speak that
Guys,
down.
everyone's gonna be. We're just gonna leave the Ramadanta and the consular here with no one on board.
No, there's people on board.
Yeah, droids.
There's droids.
Yeah,
I
and my
guess.
Trandoshans.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, the Trandoshans. Yeah, forgot about that. So
Yeah, we have enough people to. And you got to remember, the counselor has an autopilot brain. It can come in after we clear it.
Oh, it can.
Yeah, we can call it in.
Wait, so
Should I leave both G2s on the Ramadanta as well, just so it can be
Yes.
piloted and co-piloted?
Probably
Yeah,
a good
cool.
plan.
yes.
Given that
Okay,
the
so,
autopilot brain
Reese-
is unupgraded and is basically rolling 2 greens for all of its piloting checks.
Right, but a B1 could jump into the pilot seat, or a Trandoshan can jump into the pilot seat and be the pilot.
Yeah, that makes me uncomfortable. I'd rather have somebody who does leadership roles who controlling the fleet that while you guys do the strike team stuff.
So
Well,
what's
we
your
can-
first priority?
Everyone get onto the Phantom, and then we like sneak past the defense network.
Okay, so is the Phantom going to dock with you, or are you going to dock with the Phantom, or are you both going to dock with the Consular so that you can just transfer over?
Both dock with the counselor.
Consular. Yeah.
Counselor.
I
Yeah,
will
sure.
need the pilots of your respective ships to roll me a 2 purple piloting space check.
Can you get the G2 to the piloting co-pilot role, which has the G2s have 2 yellow, by the way.
In what? Space piloting?
Yep.
I don't see why you couldn't.
So yeah, I'm asking you to like roll it.
Oh, you want me to roll it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You said co-pilot?
Yeah, just co-pilot
Yeah,
roll.
2 yellow?
Yeah.
Oh look, another triumph.
Did that get did that get recorded already or?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you're a
recorded it.
triumph. Oh,
So
there.
what was the difficulty to purple?
2 purple.
So
Yeah,
nothing.
so that'll be a simple check, yes. That was almost
was
another
close.
triumph, yep. So many almost triumphs, always. So you have no difficulty simultaneously docking on either side of the ship. The ship seems displeased.
The ship seems displeased.
It
Maybe
has
it
a
likes
droid brain in it, so yeah, it can be displeased now.
Oh no, my ship fell over.
Yeah, the hitbox on the consular is a bit big.
So, what I'm also going to do is once the Ramadanta's like undocked and it's clear, I'm gonna get Vigil to sit at the back end of the consular.
Just sit there and
ready.
provide fire support, basically.
Yeah, like in preparation. Like if he needs to fly, he can fly off the
Yep.
consular.
If you're worried about the Ramadanta, I can always have a Trandoshan become the pilot.
It should be fine. We're just gonna keep it out of range. But
Alright,
like,
yeah, the 3 Trandoshans are essentially part of the counselor crew for right now. They're gonna be on board it.
Ah, what does
Yay.
this button do?
anyway.
And this is why I need to stay on the ship because they need leadership badly.
What's about this button?
Stay on this ship because then you won't do anything.
Anyway.
I'm fine with that.
That's not a
I
good
don't want
sound.
the Clinton
I'm
exploding.
gonna fly in.
Reese, get on.
Okay.
Fine, but
That's the
if
bad
the
sound.
if the council explodes, I'm blaming you.
I don't think it's a great idea to like take Captain off the consular, but it's up to you.
Oh my god, there's so many floating shit parts.
Anyway, who's co-piloting and would I be better co-piloting? Because I'm assuming you want to pilot.
Yeah, I'm piloting.
I'm pretty sure. I feel like you might be the best space co-pilot.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, Space,
Okay.
you're in charge of co-piloting the Phantom right now.
I'm in the engineer seat.
Reese is always where he will always find Reese at the guns.
Erroneous is invisible.
Hey,
Woo!
son of a
Yes.
goddamn gun! I'm just gonna pass it. She's on.
That too counts. That too counts as helping. So what are you gonna do? What is your course going to take us, you sneaky little ship you?
Kind of like, kind of around and in between, so we can get in a clear shot.
You're gonna kind of try and go around like this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
All right.
I wouldn't suggest
can I
doing
chart?
this. So I think that's the
And then-
best idea because these
And
two are
then
close together.
flying up to dock with the
The station.
Tiber, can I?
and then flying up to dock with the station.
Ooh.
Also, know if you're too worried about the Trandoshans, I left Archie on board.
Why are we?
Tiber,
What are we doing? What's
Like
going on?
what I was trying to say is I wouldn't want to go here because that's already been proven to be dangerous, and these two are too close together. So like,
Yeah, just flying a wide arc all the
Right.
way around and coming through here.
Tiber, can I chart a course with the engineering seat to make it easier?
No, that would be pilot or co-pilot.
Damn.
Mm.
Can I do anything to help out from the engineer's seat?
Not
Give me
really.
a
Yeah, on standby.
Jamming?
check.
Space did give you a co-pilot check. He got 0 success and 2 advantage. He passed the 2 advantage to you.
Your roll for this will be 1
Okay.
red and 2 purple,
would
because you have to navigate through the various forms of wreckage floating in space. Your success,
Damn.
7 advantage. All right, you'll have no difficulty nimbly taking this massive ship. I say massive; it's 80 meters long. That's pretty big. Through the supposed safe zones. You don't take any fire from any of the various items that are around. Give me. I will get a computers check from not Reese, from Gray. Then perception checks from Space and from Lesa.
What's the difficulty?
The computer's check will be 2, and the visual will be 3 purples.
There you go, buddy boy. 2 success, 1 advantage.
What's the perception?
3 purple.
3 purple, 3 success, 2 threat.
You good there, buddy boy. Don't worry about it.
All right. So you'll all be able to pick up roughly the same information, and that is that it looks like the docking pylons have all been destroyed.
Oh,
Oh,
Pirates.
It's gonna be a rough landing.
what
The
destroyed
makeup
them?
of the various wreckage, something with explosives and or a large gun.
Is there any other
Cool.
place that we can dock to get in?
Yeah. It'll be. It's a pretty standard holonet relay station. There are 3 access points to a common internal docking bay.
Can I find one of those
Problem
access
is,
points?
problem is that the Phantom is too big.
yep. Well, Reese says, well,
I have
better
an
get
idea.
the suits on. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hover over it and jump out.
Pretty much.
There's a
Let's
dock.
do it.
Phantom is too big.
Yep.
It's a small craft dock for things like fighters and shuttles.
I see.
And
Hey,
let's
wait,
face
does Tom
it, the
serve
Phantom
over
is
to
just too
Space?
fat.
Okay. How close can I maneuver to it to get the our airlock up close to it?
Let me. Well, why don't you roll me a piloting? after somebody
Has-
rolls a co-pilot. What space?
Has the landing gear got magnetic clamp?
We could
I
land on the
don't
side of it.
know. Engineering. Does the ship
I
have
got you,
magnetic
homie.
clamps?
What's the difficulty?
2 purple. Actually, no. 1 red.
One red?
1 red.
I'm gonna use a destiny point. Y'all mind?
Yes.
Yes.
To do what?
I do mind.
Alright, fine. Don't worry about it.
You don't tell us what you're using.
There you
just
go. He
the
do got
point.
it.
We're not
He
gonna
do
let you
got
use
it.
It looks like the landing gears do, in fact, have magnetic attachment points. So if you're good and you're careful, because this station is slowly spinning, you should be able to just land on the hull and walk across it.
That's
Don't
just
guess
a
that forward
thought.
advantage to
Like,
space.
yeah, okay. That's just a thought, though, that I'm playing with. If people are chill with it or not, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm chill with it. All I ask you, make sure you let us know who are going on the station that the thing is in space. So we can put excuse me, our magnetic boots on.
Oh, okay.
Bro, you ran out of air mid sentence.
I'm assuming that, I'm assuming the spacesuits have magnetic boots. I didn't actually check the description or anything on them.
They're good.
They've got thruster
literally
packs and
2
everything.
trials. What? 9 advantage?
Almost 2 triumphs,
Just pass
9
it on.
advantage. I'll let you give 1 downgrade for that.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
What am I
Instead
rolling?
of the 9 advantages.
We're going to be rolling 2 reds on that
Oh.
with 1 purple. What would have been 3 reds.
God damn.
Oh, don't forget to
I
add.
You failed it.
Don't forget.
Oh.
Don't forget to add your Phantom's handling bonus. Oh, you are. Okay, good.
Oh wait, no, I don't add a handling bonus.
Yeah, you
Uh,
did.
can
No,
I-
no
can
space.
I-
You are not being ridden or flown.
Yes, use
Can
a
I,
destiny point, please.
I'm gonna upgrade my check.
Oh, it does have mag boots. Okay, cool.
For the best, we need it.
Okay, we need to upgrade the Phantom. So it doesn't
Because-
handle like a truck.
For having good stat in piloting, you sure aren't a good pilot.
I know. I just have rubbish luck.
No, he's a great pilot. He's just a bad passenger.
No,
There we
Lace is
go.
a great pilot. See,
There you go.
Lace is
No,
a great
Space
pilot.
is a good pilot. He's good at piloting things, but he's really shitty at being a co-pilot because he's not supposed to be helping people fly. He's supposed to be doing the flying himself.
Oh.
So,
Sure,
yes.
that's why he nearly
I
crashed.
just come in and you don't even feel the landing. I just go clink. We're attached.
That's a hard point right there.
Alrighty.
Actually-
got one.
No, it's not a mechanics check. It's a piloting check, so I can't do a
Yeah.
hard point on the
I
ship,
know.
unfortunately.
Oh no, wait, it doesn't have one. Oh, my bad. I thought that.
Yeah, it does not have reverse engineering yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Triumph is we find a door immediately right next to us, so we don't have to walk.
No.
I mean, we
No.
were landing there because there was an entrance.
Triumph is you're able to land right beside the docking access.
That's what I was saying.
Not the door. The flight bay.
Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah. We're going. Put on the spacesuits.
Race is in commando mode. Oh,
Alrighty.
Daenerys, this is gonna be so much fun. I get to say my favorite line of all times when I'm jumping out of an aircraft or other thing.
I hate spacewalks.
I
It's
love
less-
them.
It's less jumping out and more walking out of the ship.
I'm just gonna.
Clausius is like, relax, everyone. At least you're not fighting a deep space worm while doing this.
That's why I hate
that was
spacewalks.
Deronius that went and said I hate spacewalks.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
you have the
no.
fight one too?
Yes.
Was it Deronius?
Deronius
Frickin-
said that, yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be like, well, at least it's a spacewalk and not a space drift through, because that's what it was about to be.
Alrighty. So
Yes.
everybody's
Chargers.
ready. Everybody's got their things ready. Let's
Yep,
let's
yep.
get on with this. Okay, that is I need this.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be interesting.
Everybody roll me coordination checks. 1 purple.
Fuck.
Proceeds to fly off into space.
There you go, Trevor boy. I'll just take that to spring. Thank you very much.
1 purple. You said?
1 purple. Yep.
2 success, 1 threat. Take that strain. No big.
Oh, come on, why the dice not moving?
Good, don't worry about it.
Who failed?
Holy
Oh,
hell!
well,
Uh-oh. Reese
failed?
failed. Help. Help.
the lizard
Okay.
and Reese.
You step out of the who else failed?
Reese.
Okay.
I only
The
got
two
an
who were
airlock.
so excited for the spacewalks step out of the airlock and immediately start kind of slowly floating away. Deronius, however, what does Deronius have for coordination? Did I give him coordination? It's one.
Did you?
Oh, I do have.
Look at that. 3 people failed.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Oh, you forgot about Reese's boost die.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it might save you.
Am I
You got one
standing
failure
near any of
against
the
you,
people that
so it might
failed?
not.
Oh, I didn't add a boost die?
He had 3.
Deronius, being
Deronius.
Deronius, will, as he steps out,
Nope.
grab and hurl each of you who failed towards the entrance. I hate
If somebody
spacewalks.
You're not the only one, Derodius.
Clausius is like,
My first time.
not the worst way. I've almost died.
All right, everybody, put your stuff
Fine.
right here,
Spacewalks.
Where?
in the only spot that's not hidden.
It's hard to tell. The distance.
Where is my token?
Why is Lisa so big?
Where's
Where
the
is-
token?
Where did your token
Why is
go?
Reese
there
so
it is.
big?
I forgot to shrink down my thingy.
Derodius is a fucking giant.
Oh,
Giant
yeah, that's his
among men.
character.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the
And-
most realistic one.
Oh, Red came with? All right.
And
Good thing
since this
Astromechs
is
have
a-
those thruster packs.
And since
Yeah.
this is an unknown
Wait,
area,
right?
Reese
Yep.
will immediately go into combat mode and be vigilance.
Clausius will lead the way, I guess.
Well, first, everyone who was thrown needs to make a coordination check.
Again?
2 purple.
What?
Fails again, bounces
I
off.
hate you. I'm sorry, but you're being mean.
That's another failure.
Oh.
Who succeeded?
Lisa.
Lisa, you will
And-
adulate tap down when the gravity alters and adjust immediately and simply land on your feet.
This is a bit
Those of you
stressful,
who
though, so
failed,
I take a little strain.
Well, we didn't
Yes.
succeed. We didn't fail. We just didn't succeed.
Which is
yeah,
fail.
you will come in at high speed and bounce off the ceiling, each taking 1 wound.
Ooh.
That you ain't too happy about Spacewalk now, huh, Reese?
I hate spacewalks.
I like Dorian.
Alrighty,
I didn't even say my line. Drama up there, I said.
you didn't. Now, before you head across, once
I'll drop a
you
plug.
all take stock of your surroundings, the lighting is dim, as though it's all emergency lighting that is self-powered. It's enough to let you
There's the-
see what's going on, but there's a lot of corrosion, as though perhaps fire retardant foam has been deployed and some of the metal is corroding as a result of interaction with the atmosphere on the space station. But the containment fields are still online, and though smoky, the air is still breathable.
Tiber.
Yep.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's a utility panel on the alongside the wall?
Sure.
What's the
You
difficulty?
make a 3 purple.
And like I said before, Reese is on visual mode because this is an unknown area.
Wait, that's your perception? The fuck?
I found it.
Nope, doesn't look like there's anything around.
What?
Just
Looked.
because you succeed doesn't mean that you'll, like, get it,
Yeah.
per se.
Just because you
Okay.
succeed doesn't mean you win.
It doesn't matter.
So, can
I guess everybody put on your goggles.
send the camera droid ahead around the corners so we don't just, like, walk out a corner?
Hey,
Okay,
Sure.
like, is it alright to do perception once it gets round the corner? See if it spots anything.
Yes.
Oh yeah, in space. That is my perception because I invested a lot into it.
Yeah, I noticed. Tiber?
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I have a good. Okay,
Good
this will do.
excuse to break your droid.
No, here's your droid's placeholder.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
There
Your
you go.
innocent droid shall be marked as. All right. So once you get up to the corner, make yourself a perception check.
Oh.
Oh, pug.
How much?
Cute.
2 purples.
I mean, it succeeded, but still.
Visibility is poor, even through the advanced sensors on your eye in the sky. There's large sections of the area that are shrouded in smoke, and you'll probably have to move closer. There also seems to be something interfering with the signal, so you'll have to stay nearby in order to control the droid.
Okay, so it's no 40-kilometer range right now.
My money's on the rudimentary gem.
Clausius will recommend everyone goggles on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got goggles on, just also doing the thing. I'm staying near the corners, by the way. Just, you know, so I can
I'm
use
staying
this
by
cover.
Dorius. Theronius. There we go.
Stay near the big scary man. Got it. All right. Which
Yeah,
way do you
with
guys
the
want to
other-
head?
Left.
Left.
Oh my.
To the
I
left,
made the
you'll
right
see
choice.
a number of intact TIE fighters, with unfortunately their intended pilots nearby.
Can I see if
Oh
they're
boy.
alive or not?
So they were
They
struck hard,
attempt.
but not hard enough to not be alert.
What's
By
the
the way.
difficulty?
Difficulty of 2 reds.
No, I have my droid. Because everyone's looking at this stuff, I'm having my droids like looking kinda...
Yeah, Reese is staying on guard, so.
Despair and 7 advances. That's a weird
They're
combo.
very dead. It looks like they were executed.
Well,
Damn.
Back of their
I was
heads
gonna-
burned out.
can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do a medicine check as well.
No, they're all dead.
You can. Can I see if the TIE fighters are functioning?
I wasn't gonna see if they were alive. I was just gonna check and see if I could identify how they died. But I guess you did say that, so it doesn't matter.
The back of their heads were taken out with a blaster.
So, any weapons on them?
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna be like, all right, peoples. Looks like we've got pirates.
I doubt
the
they're on the
worst.
ship. Can I see if the TIE fighters are working, Tiber?
Yeah, you can take you can take a mechanics check to check over the TIE fighters.
I mean,
Sure,
apparently
difficulty.
Tiger's Talon was the one to do this, so, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you might have left some droids or some person. People might have quit.
Wait
What's
a
the
minute.
difficulty, Tiber?
Hold on, space. What?
Do V2s have magnetic?
I think
Clan.
so.
I think so. Yeah, because they're routinely seen walking along the surface of ships in the Clone Wars, aren't they?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to say that.
I think that's pretty standard for droids, honestly.
Well,
Yeah.
then we have to flip our last 4 life
Or-
side points, and we only
No.
got 1 left.
I mean, we already said that they were on
Oh, that's
Ramadanza.
right.
unless
Make
they're staying
that
in the
2 reds checking out that TIE fighter.
Okay,
Oh, hold on, I'm
uh,
using the wrong music. Oh my goodness, am I ever using the wrong music?
Just the one TIE fighter or all the TIE fighters?
Each.
I'd like triumph and a despair.
Triumph.
Oh my god.
2 success, 3 advantage, 1 triumph, 1 despair. What is wit? Dice roll today.
Okay, I've got this one. Gray,
Yes.
roll for me a perception check of 2 reds.
Bless you. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
The ship appears to be functional,
Where is
but
he getting the yellow?
as you pop open a panel, you are greeted with a primed thermal detonator whose countdown activates as soon as the panel opens.
Can I disable it?
An attempt to disable it.
What's the difficulty?
It's a mechanics check of 2 red.
Well, before you do that, do you yell at the group saying thermal detonator, run?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't mind if I use a destiny die for this?
You can't,
What do you mean
because
I can't?
I did.
Well, I'm gonna upgrade my roll. So I can.
Okay.
You don't mind if I use this?
Go for it.
Thank you. Better than dying.
Oh,
What is
Oh
happening?
no.
Can I actually interject really quickly and shut it down using bad motivator?
You're gonna have to. Because when working with explosives, a roll of despair means that it immediately explodes.
Even if you
But-
succeed, though?
His role was to disarm it. So you can see why I hate it when you get weird results.
Yes.
How about instead of disarming it successfully, he just increased the timer? by-
Delays the timer. He'll be able
Yeah.
to delay the
Oh,
timer.
great. Let's try again. The same difficulty?
No, now it's harder. So now it's also an additional purple.
So can I do this? Or
Well,
you're not
let's
gonna
let
me?
Space do that first.
Go ahead, Space.
Roll your bad motivator.
3
There you go.
difficulties.
yeah.
Shut down.
As you're fiddling with it, all of a sudden, the counter accelerates, reaches 0, and then goes. "Pew."
Does bad motivator work on grenades?
Works on
It's his
anything
targeted
mechanical.
device. One targeted
Okay.
device spontaneously.
Mechanical?
And can I decommission the grenade so we don't have to worry about it?
No. If it's deactivated, we can use it later.
Is okay, fine. I'll pocket it then.
Sorry, it's just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna interject and do that.
By the way, that looks like a bad motivator.
I did not know that worked on grenades.
It works on any
Alright.
device that is mechanical, and since
Anything with
you
a
have
battery.
to use mechanical checks to,
So
since
did-
explosives are require mechanical checks when you're using
I-
them as a
um,
charge.
I had connection issues. Did T use bad motivator on it?
He did
Yeah.
successfully.
Yes. Okay, good.
He
That was
made it
close.
feel bad, and then it killed itself out of depression.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if that worked on grenades because grenades normally have a pin, so I wasn't sure.
What? This ain't a grenade. This is a thermal
Grenades
detonator.
grenades can still misfire. Like, you
Yeah.
can still have it that the pin didn't actually successfully
Yeah. Also,
ignite the fuse, or the fuse
Star-
didn't
there's
successfully
no-
reach the explosive.
There's also no pins in Star Wars.
Yeah, well,
I
the
mean,
computer
fair.
pin thing, but yeah.
All right. Well, that was close, and now I have a free thermal detonator. That's fun.
And a functional TIE fighter.
Exactly. Wait,
I-
I have to check the other one too, don't I?
Oh no.
Well, that's where I'm at
Wow.
right now.
Oh,
Another
I found
Haas
the
00312.
I'll
That's
get
like the
this one
6th
then.
one.
I'll get this one then.
Alright, so it'll be the same
The
difficulty
bots
of
are,
2 red for
coming to
you.
90.
What's in the what's over here? Like in this middle area?
Wait,
I
a
don't know yet.
perception
It's
or
too
mechanics
smoky.
check, Tiber?
We'll resolve the TIE fighters. It's mechanics to check it over, and a 2 red once more.
All right.
For both of you, if you were checking over the TIE fighter.
I will tell everyone to back up, considering what just happened.
Oh yeah, like I'm staying
Not
around
be near
this.
3 success, 1 advantage.
This one seems to be alright. Panels are all accessible.
Oh, can I see if this guy's alive?
No, they're all dead.
Oh,
Smoking bullet wind. Is this guy alive?
They're all dead.
Yeah.
No,
Um,
you might have gotten lucky.
I
Yeah,
failed
so-
to check on the middle one.
Can I perception check in the middle area?
The middle area?
Yeah.
Very well. To peer through the haze and the smoke and all that, give me 1 purple perception.
Sure, Reese is looking that way. I might as well do the same thing.
Tiber, can I look for another utility panel?
Take the advantage.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's just too smoky for your bird eyes. They're meant for clear skies, not concrete
I
alleys.
have bloody
that
yellow and 2
3 blue and
greens.
2 blue.
Tiber,
3 from the advantage, I believe. Yeah, 3.
Okay.
No, you cannot.
oh, Damn.
Okay, here I go. Perception.
Hey.
Yeah, looks good.
Yay.
You peer into the smoke, and as your eyes adjust, you
Well-
encounter a large number of slaughtered stormtroopers and the central elevator for the space station.
Well, that's a lot of free guns and armor.
Well,
Let's clear out this floor first.
Hold on. Clausius will say, as like, this middle tie, I couldn't really get a clear reading. Anyone want to give me a hand?
Sure, I'll
oh.
help out.
Yeah, why don't you check out this middle tie, and then
So why,
I
why
can
don't
check
why don't you have the two medical people check out the corpses and have the mechanical blurb check out the flying thingy?
All right, we'll do that then. I'll check out the corpses. Well, me and Clausia will, and Verb will check out the thing. What's the difficulty?
I can sense if anyone's still alive.
oh
That
yeah,
is
I
if
can
they're
try that too.
that
it's-
is if they're thinking, right?
2 reds.
Nope.
You sense thoughts.
I can sense thoughts in engaged range. I can sense living creatures within short range.
Yeah.
Space.
There's
2
the
red.
2 red for the.
2 red?
2 red for
What's
space.
the difficulty for the medicine?
3 reds.
Great.
Clausius is going to for once, try her new skill of sense.
Do I have...
Force points.
No, I don't have...
Let's see what happens.
Holy hell.
We got
Oh.
one.
There you go as well.
Yep, that one looks good.
2 failures,
fail.
I got 1 triumph.
I rolled 2 light for my force sense.
I rolled it. 2 failures, 4
what did
advantage,
you
1
roll?
triumph.
What did you roll, Clausia? 1 yellow?
I rolled
Alright.
1 light.
So it will be a 3 purple perception. We'll get... Clausia will get a boost, and Lisa will get an upgrade. Search for life.
What about my medical check, Tabard?
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, that was almost another triumph.
I think space was doing.
I got 1 advantage.
Hmm?
You're up, Clausia.
What were you saying, Silver?
Something repair.
Yeah, I had to look at the thing and it's functional, apparently.
The newbie's good.
Or it seems to be functional.
Are you going to
Oh.
continue in your clockwise manner? Lisa can't really sense anything. It's a very, very, very mean place. But Clausia, with her natural hunter's instinct, can tell that there are several living creatures still on the on the space station.
She will be. Clausius will have. Will tell everyone, weapons ready. There are living creatures on board.
Oh, weapons
Are
are
they
already
also
ready.
Just be remember, it's only in short range.
Yeah.
So it's not the entire station.
Yeah,
Something nearby is alive.
yeah.
So-
Clausius will say, something nearby is still alive.
If it's Imperial, it gets shot. No
What about
survivors.
You can't
What?
find.
No, what are you talking about, Reese?
You can't find any weapons or equipment. It seems like only the scorched armor of the stormtroopers remains. But let's see here. Where's my side of the
Tabard.
desk? Do-do-do-do-do.
What about my role?
You hush.
Okay, I'm with
All right, I had a strain. I should probably take it.
What? Did you bring all your medical gear with you?
Of course. I'm not dumb enough to not.
God damn it, you brought medical gear. Fuck.
My computer is just
walking
making unhappy
infirmary.
noises.
I always bring my medical bag because
I brought everything.
I don't know what that means.
Anyway.
So
Cyber,
anyways.
you were saying?
It would appear that none of these stormtroopers are alive now. But one of them, this particular fellow over here, has expired recently enough that you may be able to revive him.
Oh hell yeah! I have an idea, Cyber. Can I overcharge my cybernetic hands to act like defibrillators?
You
Oh,
can,
God.
but they
No,
will
that's
need to
not-
be repaired afterwards.
That's Wait, so they're gonna take minor damage?
No, they're gonna go offline.
That's not worth it. Shit. I got other.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
can
use
I-
that as a last resort.
You do realize there's probably a defib in your medical pack, right?
Got a fucking physician's kit. It's got defibs in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, what's the difficulty, Tiber?
3 reds.
Jesus.
Wait, is it? Okay.
Alright, listen, Mama, you want to help out?
What's going on, Space?
I'm just like, defibrillating a guy that you don't necessarily know what's wrong with him yet. Okay, sure.
He's been shot.
Yes, a defibrillator wouldn't help.
Silver, you want to help?
Did you just give me CPR for a bullet wound to the head? Yes. Well, it seems to have worked, but that doesn't make much sense.
Alright.
Oh god damn, you're just
Yeah,
defibrillating a guy with a
Well,
gunshot
just think of
wound.
it more like Clausius is, well, since she was a combat medic, is walking right through on the proper way of doing this.
Alright.
It's like,
Let's see
no,
how
it's a blaster bolt. You don't just defibrillator them. You clear the armor. Yeah, make sure it's just the heart and there's no giant holes in them.
Alright, let's see what happens.
You staunch bleeding, you make sure you cauterize any wounds
Oh,
that could
no.
lead to...
2 success, 1 threat, 1 despair.
Oh,
Tiber hates
alright.
me for getting rolls like this.
So this is going to you're going through the process. You're about ready to get his heart restarted, and you can stabilize his brain right now. But your next check is going to be an additional red because of
great.
complications during removing the armor. Some of the laminate has fused with his skin, and you accidentally caused additional trauma. It'll be 4 red
Damn
for
it.
your next medical check.
Great, let's see how this goes.
Do you want
If we
my
had
med
mo-
well? My med pack
The-
just adds a boost.
Sure, I'll take that as well. Can't hurt.
I mean, doesn't your
I
physician
authorize my fusion cutter for cauterizing wounds, I guess.
Let's see what happens.
Oh god.
I'll show you what happens. He
Okay.
dies.
Oh.
He's not dead yet, but he is
He's
in
not dead yet.
quite the bad way. I mean, technically he is dead, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You'll get
Yeah,
one
we're
more
trying to
chance
revive
to try to start this heart. Come on, kickstart the heart!
Well, at least now I got 5 boost die. Come on, let me save another life. Come
Nope.
on.
No,
Let me
that's
save his
that's
life.
effectively a triumph.
Ooh, okay.
So you'll be able to get his heart starting again, but his blood pressure is dangerously low.
What's the difficulty?
That'll be 3 red. when we're back.
Can I suggest you
Okay.
stim-pack him? Like, just looking over the shoulder, not knowing anything about medicine, but like, his heart rate's going down, so stimulate it. With drugs.
Yes, I'm starting up the heart massage right now.
Alright, alright.
I was just wondering if
Does
maybe
that
if you
use
stim-pack him.
all my advantage or no, Tiber?
No, it will leave you with 2 advantage.
Alright, so that means I got 5 boost die since I got 3 boost die from Clausia.
Yep.
Okay.
Clausius is a
Would you like
combat
Priest
medic,
to help?
Hey,
So
do
everything.
you know anything about medicine?
No, he knows how to put
Then
holes
no.
in things.
Then no.
I mean, I would
Maybe
offer
another
to
life.
help based upon sheer intellect.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
never
on!
mind.
Ah,
Doubles the
alright.
stairs.
Destiny does double triumph too. Destiny does not want this man to live, but I'm fighting. I'm fighting.
Alright, that's pretty much it. With 2 despairs, there's no way of bringing him back.
But
12
here's the
advantage.
problem, though. He has 2 effective triumphs to go along with it.
Goddamn right. I'm saving
Okay.
this man if it means the last thing I can do.
He's gone on long enough that his neural tissue is starting to necrotize
That ain't
because
good.
of
Ain't
lack
good.
of oxygen. And his liver is following suit as well. So you're going to have to stabilize both. Now, his heart rate is still technically stable because of the infusion of adrenaline, stimulants, and Bacta from the stim pack.
Great.
So
So what's the,
basically, he's just about dead.
I'm gonna.
how
let
many
you-
advantages do I
I'm
have
gonna put-
left over to use?
I'm gonna put my hand on Gray's shoulder and just say, "Let him go."
He goes when I say he goes. How many advantage do I have left?
No
None.
one would want to live in.
None? Alright, that means I got 3 boost die.
No one would want to live like this after like.
What, live? I prefer to not let my patients
Well, with
die.
the 2 despair, does that increase his difficulty twice now?
No. No, basically he's
Yeah.
spending everything he has to counteract those.
Come on.
If he'd rolled a failure on that roll, he'd be dead. Another fucking despair triumph.
Another triumph! 3 success and 4.
Why do you keep doing this to me?
I'm making this man live. That's
So
what I'm doing.
many advantage, so many success and triumph, and another fucking despair.
I'm making this man live. He ain't dead until I say he is.
Technically, triumphs and despairs don't cancel each other out.
They
so-
don't. They do not. They resolve
Advantage. 3
independently.
success.
You're
3
able
success.
to restore blood flow. His heart starts pumping again. It's erratic, it's strong. But this reveals another problem. The man is also hemorrhaging.
Oh my god.
So
Is
now
it the
you've
same
got
difficulty?
to repair the arterial damage now, and it'll be another 3 red. But you have your 4 advantage.
Oh
Damn
god,
it,
Reese just
This man doesn't die until I say he dies.
While this is
Reese
happening,
comes over.
like just
Reese.
can't
He
drive.
Finally!
ain't dying today. He ain't dying today.
8 successes, 8 advantage.
This
Jesus.
man gets to live because
As-
I say he does.
As
Well,
Klausia
yes.
pulls her hand from the man's open chest cavity, the heart beating on its own now, you're able to suture and micro stitch and do all these fun little things with your deft hands. The man coughs, unconscious but stabilized.
You just see
Welcome to life, soldier.
Clausius will collapse on the ground.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Lisa. I'm gonna turn to Lisa. Don't you ever tell me I can't save somebody. I'll be damned and dead before I can't.
This
Yeah,
is
you
so
still don't know
dramatic,
the
but I
mental
can't.
damage he's got.
Well, you don't know that.
I know.
All right. I'm gonna take off my space. Wait.
I know. I would imagine
is there
like
air in
T
this?
would have a basic understanding. Yes,
Yep.
there is air, but it's
Yep.
Okay,
pretty bad.
I'm gonna
like
It's
I'm gonna
it's
take off my spacesuit
it's smoky
and I'm
and it's foul smelling. It seems like the recyclers are not functioning properly, but it's breathable.
fine. I'm gonna take off my spacesuit. I'm gonna put this man in it, and I'm gonna tell Darius to take him back to the ship and put him in the med bay.
The med bay on your super secret luxury yacht. Got it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take one of the stormtroopers' helmets that's dead, and I'm gonna use it as
It smells like fear and heroism.
I'm right.
My
told
goodness, that was quite the work of art.
Nobody
Such battlefield
dies on my
triage
watch.
I've never seen before.
Clausius will be like, I've had to do a lot of things to keep some people alive. You, sir, have pushed a lot harder than I thought you would. Good job.
I told you, nobody dies when I'm their doctor.
I hate
Nobody.
spacewalks.
Okay, can Reese
Well, that's
do a
that's
position
the
check to
second
do
time I've
reveal
done
the
the
area?
impossible. That's the second time I've
I
done
love,
the impossible.
love how he's just balancing him on his head.
You know, Tiber should have, and could have, with all those despairs, just have had him die.
No, because I had so many.
31
advantages that I couldn't-
drives!
Advantages don't
Tiber,
cancel despairs, so he let you off easily.
Tiber,
He was
I know you
literally
can-
getting enough things to counteract the death result by succeeding enough to repair one thing and something else bad happens. It's like when you're working on a car and you fix the rad only to have the coolant lines burst, and then you fix the coolant lines only while you're fixing the coolant lines, suddenly you've got an oil gasket leak. That's exactly what was happening there, but with this man's internal organs.
And
Yeah.
just
Where's
remember-
that one for X at?
Actually, just do remember,
It's right
Bray,
here.
Oh.
Yvetto, that
Did you forget he was with
Claudius
you?
actually talked you through the
Yeah.
whole thing.
He always follows you around.
You say you're just assisting me.
Yeah, but she was a combat medic, so she was doing her combat training. assisting, essentially.
I'm
Yes.
Has he like imprinted on me as like I'm like the next Havoc Squad leader?
Yes.
No, but you're a Jedi.
But I'm a Jedi, so
I
yeah.
suppose that.
So,
Close enough.
Tiber.
Clear this area.
So, Tiber, I think we need to start a list of saving people from the brink of death.
At this rate, I
Okay,
have to
right.
give you the medical savior,
Okay.
whatever the hell it is that Klausia has at this rate. What?
His name is Ryan, and he is a private.
Oh,
You've
the
saved
rescue
Private
and
Ryan.
Oh my god.
recovery.
The amount of.
The rescue and recovery
Better way.
thing that you gave me, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Hey,
to
as long
upgrade
as I
that at
get
this
one
point.
of that too for helping.
Yep,
Can
that'll
can
fill
I-
your support space.
Can I perceive? I've been standing here for a while.
Oh, okay. Yes, you may perceive
Yes.
1 purple.
Okay.
Reese wish to also to perceive.
I ain't gonna lie, Gray's a bit mad at Lisa for
Oh
saying
shit! I
to give
forgot.
up.
I forgot to add difficulty.
And you barely passed.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
I also ended up adding a boost as well.
I mean,
Right, there.
Lisa would basically be. It's like she didn't want him to suffer.
Oh. Oh hi.
Hi.
Are they alive? Are they alive?
Some of them are.
Check it out.
I hope they saw what I did.
Oh wait, there's people actually there. There's like people actually standing up
Yeah,
there. By the way.
Celsius is approaching rifle out. It's like, who are you? Identify.
You identify so. Intruder.
Can I? Can I
Frank,
say
we
Those
were
are
sent by.
Can
We
I
were
say
sent by Commander. What was his name?
Once
Von
more.
Smort.
Once more.
We were sent by Commander Von Smort to see if,
The
if we
scout
can repair
trooper,
the holonet here.
the scout trooper leader, who appears to have been observing you all for this entire time, smacks the aggressive trooper on the back of the head. It's like, stop that. We'd be dead already if they were the enemy. Are you the rescue team?
Report, soldier.
Sorta.
What's the damage? What you run into? We know that the consortium, ambushed this place and shut it down originally. Did they
It's a
leave booby
consortium.
traps?
Swarmed by buzz droids.
Oh.
Shit. Anything but buzz droids.
Buzz droids, and then came some infantry. We were trying to evac some of the scientists aboard the Lambda, but it didn't make it. Ripped apart.
Well, you'll be glad to know that we were able to save one of your troopers.
Was it Ryan?
Yeah,
Yup.
They
Private
took
Ryan always was a
everything.
plucky man.
they took literally everything we had to get him to, live.
He always said he'd rather be a robot than die.
Well, I mean, he might be partially cybernetic.
Turns and stares daggers. Lisa just.
Lisa, would you like to perform a perception to clear that area?
Nicole?
Well, troopers,
Well,
we have a job for you then.
Okay.
We need you to secure the entrance that we came in through.
What's the difficulty?
Just 1 purple.
Can I suggest that we don't do that? We might stumble across the Phantom.
That's fine. We're gonna get them out. I doubt they're gonna
Okay.
say
We'll
anything about
call
this
in the
phantom.
counselor to bring them in. We're just telling them to hold the door by the TIE fighters, essentially.
No.
Essentially, take up a better defensive position.
I'll take the strain.
Oh, let's. I'm gonna
One
calm.
success.
I'm gonna calm. Darius. I always
Darius.
forget his name. Yeah, I'm gonna come in and tell him that we found more and that they're gonna come by the entrance.
And
that
then he's in
gonna work.
charge.
Yeah, and that he's in charge.
Oh, wonderful. Another spacewalk.
So I'm gonna walk behind them and have a look right. But
Clausius will show them where to set up.
Spacewalks.
Essentially, can take them to hold over here.
Cyber.
Hold on. First sound thing.
Okay.
I love how I'm walking
Off
around
in,
in like
off in
noble.
the distance.
Oh no.
It seems like Deronius has picked up has climbed into the TIE fighter and moved it to cover the entrance.
Nice.
Stop touching that.
That's one way to cover an answer.
Clausius will be like, "All right, trooper, you guys set up here and hold here. We'll take care of shutting down the defense turret so we can get reinforcements here." Because yeah, the
Uh,
defense turret is back up, so we're gonna have to
Yeah.
shut it down and get the communications working.
I love how
Yeah.
I'm in noble regalia while wearing a stormtrooper helmet.
What?
Give me a moment, I'll see if
Yeah, you play with that space.
I mean, I
Yeah,
did the
it seems
perception in
like
that corner, by the way.
Yeah.
this corner.
One purple.
Tabber, can I look around for a
The hell is
utility
this here
panel so
for?
I can turn on the recycler?
Nice.
You can look, but you probably won't find it.
What's the difficulty?
You know what? Five purple.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
I'm still trying to figure out where he's getting the 3 yellow.
I have 3 yellow. What was that, Tiber?
He has legitimately 3 yellow in perception.
Okay.
1 success,
So-
1 threat. I'll just take that to strain.
Okay, you're able to find a panel, but when you interact with it with your 2 purple mechanics check,
Oh, okay.
It explodes.
Nope,
Mhm.
it's not gonna stick on there.
Yeah, oops. Sorry.
Oh,
by
almost
balancing
a
him on the
triumph.
wing.
4 success.
You find that main power is offline, and you cannot activate the air scrubbers from here.
Is there any way I can activate main power from here?
Nope.
Oop.
Nope.
Is there
We have
anything
to
I
go
can do
down.
here or no?
Give me 2-6. Try once more.
Tiber,
What?
is there anything I can do from here or
No.
no?
Okay, cool. Whatever. Fuck it.
No,
God damn.
there's not really much you can do from here.
We gotta get to we got to get to main power source to turn everything back.
Or at the
Clausius
very
will
least,
come
into control.
4x and be like, guard the entrance as well in case these buzz droids decide they want to snack on you.
Very well.
That's not honorable!
All right, your
Sorry.
choice.
That was me. Anyway.
I guess we're going down the elevator, but we should
Let's
stay
get a ride.
alert. Yeah, we should stay alert all the way down because we don't know what's on the next floors.
We go from floor to floor just like we did with the ship.
Are we going down or up first?
We're at the
We're
top
better
floor, aren't we?
Your main power, which should be down.
I don't know. We have to ask Tiber. Are we at the
Roll
top
for
floor?
me a perception check.
Everyone?
Oh, lovely.
I got you. homie.
Everyone, 2 purple.
Nice. There goes my strength.
Damn. Well, I might as well take those 2 advantage to strain.
Go double
Don't mind
success.
Okay. Who succeeded that roll?
Who got a
Me.
triumph?
Just space?
Reese.
Okay, so Reese and T succeeded that triumph. It's pretty simple to find all of the buttons, but they seem to be non-functional. Klausia, while attempting to search for the controls to take yourself to the lower levels, you'll notice that there is an emergency lockdown in process, and you can only access either this bay or the command center.
Command center it is.
No way to manual override? Just, okay, cool.
No, wait, we should go to the powers. Where's the power?
Too late.
The power is in the land of your being railroaded.
In other words, it's taking too long, just get moving.
Well, that and I made the call as soon as I knew where it was going to go there. Essentially, we had 2 choices: command center or essentially where we were. So I made the call to go command center. Since I was the one that found, the lockdown.
I mean, I found the thing. I found the place.
You found the buttons. I found out it was locked down.
Yeah, but you also
Yeah,
failed.
Yeah.
Like,
give
if we're
me
gonna
the
like
for it.
go into the minutiae of it.
Shouldn't the B2s be with us?
But then I thought they were staying on the ship to pilot it.
Yeah,
Actually,
so
no, they're not on the ship to pilot it. That's the G2s that are on the Ramadanta to pilot.
Yeah. The
But-
B2s were supposed to be coming with us.
Right, yeah, but I ended up forgetting, and then I mentioned it, and then they were like, we may have to flip this now, and I was like, oh, whatever, okay.
I mean, I
because-
flipped them because you didn't say they were on their ship. So
Yeah, I know.
and then I was saying to bring them along, but my thing keeps cutting out. So
Yeah, we heard that part, but when we entered, they were walking on the surface of the station, and we kind of forgot.
That
to...
was an interesting noise.
something flew.
oh no, oh yeah, I found it. I found it. Fixed it.
So right now, I think they're just kind of guarding, like.
A lot of things went flying.
the meek new ship went flying.
That was violent.
That was very violent.
Boom!
Here's Leanne.
Yeah.
From what I'm saying is like, yeah, the B2s are here, but they weren't with us on the elevator.
Okay.
Okay, so they're kind of patrolling on the outer hull then, I suppose.
I don't want to, tell them to come in, because they'll just get shot.
With
Yeah.
the
Possibly.
troopers being alive, it's kind of like, okay, just guard the entrance in case the troopers get overwhelmed.
I can't delete this green die
Which green day?
on my right there.
It's probably not yours.
But yeah, essentially they're
Uh.
guarding the entrance just from the outside, in case
Yeah,
the
no.
stormtroopers get overwhelmed.
Tiber's on and way the hell over here.
But yeah, he was sitting here next to my table for some reason, but I've lost my spider again.
Have export
your what?
to tackle Tiber's
My spider again, and that's upset me for a while.
Spider disappeared a while back.
I know. I've been sad about that for a while.
Oh.
Which room we searching, boys?
Celsius will take the lead because she is squad lead, so it's like, all right, everyone.
I have a button for this. Hold on.
Spider bag.
Where's this button? It's the right button for this.
Oh,
Cyber. Spider.
where? Where's the spider?
Where's the spider?
What?
Cyber?
Silver,
There you
are you hungry? You can go grab something to eat real quick. The fish should be done soon.
I don't care.
What do you mean? Okay.
We can take a 5-minute
you're right.
break.
No, I'm not eating.
Hmm?
Alrighty, as you step out, you'll notice a rather empty place. It honestly kind of looks like there's a lot of spots where things used to be, and somebody has just stolen everything that wasn't bolted down.
All right.
Tiber's on.
With the buzz droids running around, I want all of us staying with one group. No wandering off. Everybody watch the corners.
We could capture them.
No, we're blasting them.
No.
We can stun them and then
More
reprogram
friends.
them later.
More friends for Vigil.
We'll stun them so
Oh,
we can
yes.
take them
Vigil's
apart.
very useful.
You do
B2s.
have an ion blaster, Space.
Yes, I do. I'm gonna take the Kilo too.
So who's getting commands of the B2s while during
I
this?
ordered the B2s to guard the elevator.
Okay.
It's our only way out, so that's probably for the best.
All right, everyone.
By
stick
your
with
command.
me.
Let's see what's
Everyone?
behind door number 1.
Yeah, everyone,
Alrighty.
stick with me.
Give me an athletics check.
Oh God.
That's up to you, Colossia.
That'll be
Okay.
3 purple because the doors have no power.
I will.
Well, you
Oh,
can have
sis.
Reese help you.
Wait. Are these the generators by the door?
They are some kind of generator.
Can I turn them on?
I got the
don't know
door
what kind.
open.
Okay.
For future reference, you can have Reese do that
Very-
because his athletics is the 3 yellows.
I'm gonna go see if I can turn on the generators.
Find a
Yeah.
spacious barracks chamber. Numerous lockers, many beds.
We'll have this area checked out later.
Mhm.
Once we
I'll
have
tell
this
you
base secured, we'll have our tech people come in and secure it. We'll tell the Imperials we need them to repair the station.
Tiber, what's the difficulty to fix the generator or turn it on?
Well, first you'll need to do a mechanics check to find out what kind of generator it is. That'll be
Alright, what's the difficulty? You gonna help out, Space?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Full boostio?
Like, okay, I wasn't, I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I got it.
What were you gonna say, Space?
What kind of genre?
I was gonna say, in case there's setback, I could do it and like get the boost from the kit while you did
Oh,
a skill.
that's a good idea. I'm so used to you just not having setbacks that I don't bother with them for the most part on mechanics check anymore. All right.
I'll
That's
just have
the
Space
only
and not be
thing.
able to skill assist.
Alrighty. Looks to you like these are the life support generating systems.
That's probably for the best. We turned them on. What's the difficulty?
Give me a 2 red mechanics.
Oof. But yeah, you got.
Damn it!
Nice. All right. So you add a hard point to the station, but it looks like even though you do everything you can to get the systems going, there's just not enough power.
Damn it. You used the triumph on purpose to add a hard point.
So
You
many
could have at
times.
least added it to my arms.
Your arms don't get hard points.
Yes, they can. You
No,
can
they
get
don't.
reverse engineering.
No, they
Yeah.
can't.
You can get. Yes, they can.
They're cybernetic implants. What would you do with reverse engineering?
I don't know. Add something to them.
Yeah, well, you'd have to be doing a mechanics check on the arms, not with the arms.
All right, fine. Well, I got them on, but they're not. They're barely running.
Oh,
Hey,
they're like
at least
not running at all because there's not enough power. So
Oh,
they're in the lowest
no power.
possible mode.
Could
Well, at
Just
we
least they're
enough
still
to be air
going.
breathable.
The air is breathable now.
It was already breathable.
So
That's
I'm
more
assuming all these doors are locked, and Reese has to open them up and use his athletics. Lovely.
Unless
Yep.
you want to lightsaber them.
No,
No,
don't
athletics is
ruin
fine.
the doors, please.
Athletics
No,
is
we-
fine. We don't need Jedi evidence all over the station. That would be bad. Of course,
There's also fusion power.
so
Well,
what's the
if
there's-
difficulty
for a second,
for
You're
Reese to pry that
actually-
door open?
you'll actually hear her sigh. I'm like, hey, could you guys stop like going places without me?
It's difficulty is 3 purple, right, Faber?
For the
For
Republic!
doors?
Just
Just some of the majority of people over here, apologies.
add a boost die for Lisa.
Sure.
Add another boost die for me.
How are you helping? It's a little bit crowded.
Pull.
Like, there's another way of going about it, and that's just to cut the doors open with the fusion cutter.
Well, I have the athletics, and I'd rather not burn Imperial property. They might charge us.
Yeah. Let's not
I'm
damage.
Just charge us for buzz droids attacking their station and then fusion
Who knows?
cuttering one thing.
Who knows? We might need to close it just in case. It's happened before to me. Trust me. We
Yeah.
don't want a broken door.
Not on a space station.
Exactly.
Alright,
Yep.
give us your roll, Reese.
Clausius will set up to watch the door.
Wow.
There you go.
You'll get that one open. And you
More
will
bar-
reveal
Another barracks.
another barracks.
Next
Alright.
door.
Let's move
Can
to
I
the next
perception?
door.
Perception for what?
To listen closely in case there's any like droids.
Movement.
threatening
Skitters,
or
skitters,
anything.
skitters, skitters.
Yeah,
You want to listen for any flood music, basically?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I want to see.
There's an
if you see the
invisible hitbox right there.
blood
Yes.
dripping off the air and stuff. You know.
Alright,
Whatever.
give me 3 purple.
Damn, bro.
Me
Again.
with 2 boost die.
Yep.
Oh.
Me and Lisa helping out.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna add
Oh.
my the boost die for my last roll then.
Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
Why would we bother doing anything?
The air seems deathly still, but for the clattering of heavy boots, magnetic connections, and the whirring of droid servos.
Holy heck. Well, I'm gonna
It's
recover
open.
strength.
Anyway, you were saying?
the viewport.
You open the door into a large viewing gallery. It seems like this is one of the places where people would come to relax when they were off shift, or just to look out the windows and see what's happening in the larger system.
Okay, Reese
Can we
goes
see anything
next
from
door.
outside? Wait, hold on. I want to see if we can see anything from here. I
Roll
type
me 2 purple perception.
You got it.
All right. Reyes, Laesa, head down this hallway with M3. Space. Veto, you can follow me.
M1,
Good success.
X4.
Okay.
You see a bunch of wreckage that used to be a TIE fighter floating by.
All right. Good. Nothing deadly. Let's go. Where are you, Claudia?
Let's not split the party because there may be bus droids everywhere. Proceeds to split the
know.
party.
Yeah, let's go back to the group.
I was told to split, so alright.
I asked if you wanted to come with me because I was gonna open one of these doors.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Let's go for it.
Sure, I'll help out. We got
Okay,
three,
so
whatever.
do I still get to two bush die with that M1 4X help me and Lisa?
Yeah, you'll still get the 2 boosts.
Okay, that's good to know.
What would it be to just like cut it open, or will we just?
Bro, it's fine.
Oh, fuck's sakes!
2 triumphs opening a door. That door opens without
Two
a
more
sound.
triumphs to the station.
I also succeeded in opening my door.
Oh.
Yeah.
2 very different tales are told by these
Oh
doors
god
opening.
damn. Medical check time.
Oh.
Okay, Reese goes in, but has to do perception checks.
Yep,
Yep.
roll your perception.
Can I?
Can I add okay,
Reese
before
first,
that,
then Space, then whoever else. What are you doing, Reese?
Yeah.
perception check to see what's in this room and find all this stuff inside.
Alrighty. Roll me 2 purple.
Gotta love how both the technicians are on the opposite side of the station from all the computers.
Yep.
Yes. It's a strain.
They're survivors.
Veto, T, I think I can handle this room. You can head back to the others.
First off, my difficulty for the perception checks, so I did say that before.
I'm a doctor. I ain't leaving this room until I know that nobody's alive.
That's true, but we can resolve Reese's situation first, since I said Reese first, then everybody else.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I thought you meant like for rolls.
I mean, the rolls too, but we're resolving his situation.
Alright, let's quickly
You
look.
are able to tell based on just listening, the signs that you've seen. You've been in a lot of battlefields. You recognize the freshly mowed down mercenary corpses. Seems like they might have been some stragglers who planned on doing some looting. Maybe they had their own ship. Maybe they got left behind. It's hard to say, but their corpses are still steaming. They're smoking. And you know there's a large number of people based on the whir of servos and assistance for weapons. You can hear the clitter-clatter of somebody prying at panels and working with wires, occasionally swearing as they zap themselves.
I yelled very loudly, Migno Incorporated, we're sent over here by Commander Von Smarts. We're your rescue party / repair team for the station. Identify yourselves, please.
We're with Mignu! We're here to rescue you! I thought you'd be taller.
Identify yourself, please.
Oh, right. I forgot I had to
Sorry.
lock all of these
Well-
things so that I could place the blinds down.
And Reese is just waiting for the reply, staying in the cover
Yes.
just in case he gets shot.
Don't believe them! It's clearly a trick!
Would
that
be
him
healthier
again?
if I...
Shut up, you ridiculous pencil pusher. You think
Is that
some
him
random
again?
No. It's the same model, but it's a different person.
Okay.
That would have been
Just remember, the
hilarious.
station's but they've lost contact with the station since before you guys got to the planet.
Anyway, random
Just another
pirate.
pencil pusher.
Yeah.
They haven't shot us yet. They're idiots if they're trying to lure us out with that kind of greeting. And I have 2 heavy repeating blasters ready to mow down anything that comes past that door. Sit down, shut up, and stop wasting my air.
And,
Oh. Yeah.
I'll just like stick my head out around the corner and it's like, hey, we're not here to fight. We saw your scout trooper and a few other people downstairs, or
Private
downstairs.
Ryan.
Yeah, we managed to rescue Trooper Ryan.
Ah, thank God they saved Private Ryan.
It'd be Trooper Ryan because I don't think they do privates. They don't do private in Stormtrooper.
I don't care. It's funnier to say private.
Yes, it is.
And they can call them privates if they want to.
It's true.
It's not wise.
dare
It's
you
not. It's
talk
not
about my
polite to
privates
talk
that
about
way.
your privates in public company, though. So most of the time,
Oh,
they just call
God
them
damn it.
troopers.
Tiber had the same joke.
Tiber.
Oh, thank God! If they save Brian, maybe they can save George here behind us.
Oh,
Sure.
The two medics
Might
are
be
at
able to.
opposite side.
And I'll call him like, Gray, we have a wounded man over here.
God damn it.
Greg, Greg, you
I'm
head
running
over
over.
there. I'll do my stuff over here.
I'm
Got
here.
winged
Where
in
is
the
he?
last combating altercation. I don't know if those are the
Whoa, whoa,
last
whoa, whoa.
ones, but managed to take
Give
out
me-
most of the buzz droids that were on this level. We don't. We
Give me
haven't been able to
space
get
to
down
work,
the hallway
please.
though. Greg in the
Yeah,
back
Reese
there
is-
is trying to get the computer systems back online by interfacing with the research terminals, but it's not going well.
Power's
Well, we have
completely
a-
out. You can't.
Ah, an astromech droid. How adorable.
Tiber, what's the
Not black
difficulty?
though. I don't
Save
know how
this
to feel
man.
about this. All right, what do you need to save this man? Let's see. Give me 2 purple for a medicine check to diagnose his condition.
Lisa will give you a boost to assist.
Yeah,
She's-
Reese in that four.
she's
four
gonna be
extra
your
screen
nurse.
guard.
She's gonna
There's
be your
not
nurse
that
for
much
this.
room, so if one
Yeah,
person,
hence why I said give me space, everyone.
yeah, but I mean X4 is still kind of big and can't really help.
That's why
X4's
he's
not
over here.
there.
Yeah, he's on me
All right.
being security.
Is that a triumph? Yes, it was, baby.
All
But
right.
you
Take
Um,
that to strain.
He didn't fail. He didn't succeed. He takes it to strain. You'll be able to notice that the man has effectively been hit with a high-powered stun bolt.
Oh, he's just stunned?
Basically been made comatose.
Can I wake him up?
He is comatose, so you can try.
What's the difficulty?
He's not just unconscious. He is in a bad way, but not in a bloody way. We'll give you 1
Okay.
red, 2 purple for your medical check to revive him.
Alright, let's see if we can wake him up.
make sure to take a boost.
I did.
Oh, look at that. You
Nice.
didn't roll a despair. A few minutes, the scorched armor pulled away so that you could work at the trooper's chest
I'm
directly.
taking that to strain.
And, yep, you'll be able to rouse him through with a heady concoction and cocktail of various stimulants and restoratives. And not a few old herbs.
Who shot this man with a stun round?
Stun
if they were
round.
mercenaries or buzz droids, they'd be shooting to kill. Who shot this man with a stun round?
We don't know. We dragged him in here in the chaos.
Seems like you might have somebody on the inside. Because I doubt the Zon Consortium or mercenaries or buzz droids would bother taking anybody alive.
Never know. Could have been slavers.
Or an accident.
Really? You're gonna use stun rounds against a buzz droid or mercenaries?
No, might be slavers.
Alright.
All right. Clausius will do a. I think Space wanted to do something in this room that I'm in.
I'm gonna see if I can help this guy hack into the thing.
Okay, but it is Space's turn first. Space, what are you doing?
Mostly observing to see if I hear anything or see anything interesting. Just as a joke.
Okay.
There is the equivalent of dozens of twisted, shattered, incinerated, and vaporized corpses, all huddled up against the window as though they were executed after being disarmed and looped together like cattle.
All right. Clausius will use a force die for sense.
Alrighty, roll your force dice.
So I don't see anything interesting apart from.
If you were to try to tap into the force here, it would be extremely strenuous.
Sure, why not?
Okay, take 4 strain.
Done. Difficulty?
And roll me a 2 red check.
I just realized it's 10 o'clock. Oh god.
Over on this side of the station, except for T, you're not detecting anything.
Should have done the medical check.
Nothing but silence and death.
Well, you have to do a perception check first, so it's kind of like I can't really medicine if there's no perception, you know? That's why I was sensing to see if anyone was still alive.
Yeah, but isn't your medical check better than your perception?
No, you
Yes,
have to
I can't
perceive
use it for this.
No, you have to perceive for a survivor before you can attempt to save them.
Clausius will say, looks like they were executed, no survivors. Well, let's catch up with the others.
So, like, okay. Yes. I was gonna, like...
What are you gonna
do? Tiber never really said if there was anything interesting, like if I could perceive anything or
You
anything.
need to, if you wanted to perceive, you need to roll
for that.
perception.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, I didn't know what
Give
difficulty
me...
though, and I just...
Oh, I thought I said 3 purple.
Yeah, I just kind of took a stab in the dark there.
Okay.
Anything interesting? Probably not.
There's a lot of shiny bones. And it looks like somebody dropped a vibro knife.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure. I'll grab it, I guess.
Okay.
And have a look at it proper later.
Two rooms left to go, everybody.
Tiber.
Yep.
Can I help the technician hack into the thing he was trying to get into?
You can attempt to. Yep. Give
What's
me
the difficulty?
computers. 1 red, 3 purple.
Right. And Clausius
Can I get a boost die since he's helping?
Nope. There's not really enough room for you both to be there. You basically just kind of like, well, why don't you let me give a shot at it?
Clausius will
Alright,
come back
fine.
and be like, seeing Lisa in the hallway, is like, Lisa, anything in this room? And I'll point to the...
I succeed, 3 success.
3 success. Doesn't even look like this system connects to the control grid. It's a separate system.
This is a separate system entirely.
That would explain why I couldn't get into it.
How are you a technician?
I'm a communications technician, not a slicer.
Yes, and I'm a scientist, not a slicer.
Evidently you are.
Anyways, Clausius is like, hey, Lisa, what's in this door? And I'll point towards this door.
Oh, that one? Some stormtroopers. We found more survivors.
Clausius will open the door.
And see a whole bunch of guns pointed.
Identify
at
yourself.
Clausius, Meeknew Corporation.
That
hi,
would
boss.
explain the blue say-so.
So anyways, listen, found one of the rooms, bunch of executed people here.
Griffin hell.
We have some droids
Cesspit.
guarding the elevator, just don't report it upstairs. We'll take positions there for now, until we've cleared the rest of the floor.
More is better than less. He'll be up, so place him. He'll rearm. Clone. That's right, folks. Getting new troopers is just as easy as pressing the clone button. Are those battle droids?
I
They
said
don't have rust rockets.
Yeah, but the commander is pretty stupid.
look, it's like we brought some extra support. You can either just write it off as a thing or, you know, deal with it later.
Far be it for me to look a gift tauntaun in the mouth.
We actually raise tauntauns now.
But that was random.
Well, he
Do
did
that.
say...
I
"We'll look
order
at
you to show me the proper
tauntaun."
respect I deserve.
Smacks him.
You are not
Yep, no,
my father.
Clausius will say, yes, sir, Mr. Officer.
No. He's talking to the super battle droid commander.
Oh, God.
You are not my father.
Good luck with that.
Where are you going, Reese?
The next bloody door.
That's this door.
Oh no, you
Matt-
didn't hear what I said.
No, we didn't.
we didn't.
You were
What'd
muted.
you say?
Oh,
What you said?
Step back and get away from the lift.
okay. Sorry.
They both like point guns at him. I can't remember if that's exactly what it was, but whatever. I think it was more related to what Tiber said, but I can't remember what Tiber said.
I wonder.
I'll give-
I wonder.
Ah.
Go ahead.
Take a boost. for opening that door, Reese.
Kuvo,
Yep.
3 purple.
Mhm.
I wonder how easy it's going to be to convince like Imperial commanders to join us now, considering we've
Um,
saved so many of them.
I have my pistol out just in case.
Ooh,
Hey.
apparently Reese is really good at opening doors with
Ooh,
athletics.
the command center.
Looks to be.
Ooh.
Yep.
Let's just do a perception check to see if anybody's around.
Yes,
So what?
please.
Tiber.
Right. That'll be 2 purple.
Clausius will move to the other door. It's like, Reyes, come with me.
5 success.
Oh, I
with
get to
threat.
do doors.
Failures for advantage. I guess
Oh.
I'll pass it on to the next person that wants it.
Success 1 threat. I will take that as strength.
I guess I'll just keep 2 boost for my next roll.
So 1 boost from Tlasia,
Yep.
3
Uh-huh.
purple.
I'm gonna go over to here and see if I can turn on the power from here.
Reese is opening another door for Klaus. Damn.
Oh, 5 advantage. Try
Nice.
again. This time get boost die.
Hey, JJ Builds, thank you for the follow.
Woohoo.
Tiber,
Welcome to the madness. What's up?
can I see if I can turn on the power from here?
You can look around. It'll be 3 purple to try and find a usable,
Perception or mechanics?
thingy. Perception. Now, for those of you who succeeded in your various checks to look around, it looks like, much like the other rooms, a great deal of the station's equipment has been stripped. Consoles are gone. Interfaces are gone. For some strange reason, it seems that someone stole all the chairs.
Tiber, can I perceive anything? Can I perceive something really quickly?
Hold on. Yep. Yeah, you can perceive something. Space, what would you like to perceive?
Does any of the damage actually look like it's been done by buzz droids at all? Because nothing you've said so far relates. What would be-
Roll me a perception check. 2 purple.
I got
Okay.
Tiber. I got 3 success and 3 threat on my roll.
It doesn't look like anything on this level has been touched by buzz droids.
So, what about recalling back? Has anything seemed to have been touched by buzz droids?
Yeah,
the Imperial
the
Service-
Lambda shuttle was violently ripped apart by them.
Okay, so it does seem like the Lambda shuttle was attacked by them, and it's not just it got
Yeah.
shot up.
Okay, Tiber. I got 2 failure, 5 advantage trying to open the second door to the command center.
Seems like you're a little bit out of breath. You might need to take a drink.
Yep.
Got a canteen.
Tiber,
What was that roll for?
Okay, there you go. Oh
there
yeah.
you go. Took a break, had some
Hydro
water.
Zero Buster.
Hail hydrate.
Straight.
what about my roll, Tiber? I got 3 success, 3 threat to try to find something that'll let me turn
Right.
on the power.
As you're wandering along, all of these consoles being familiar to you, but
Should I
different.
take it to strain?
For what, the 1 threat?
No, 3 threat.
3 threat? Yeah, take that, the strain. You'll finally come to a familiar little thing, and it looks like with the blinking lights on this console, you should be able to access the main power systems.
What's the difficulty?
Just 1 purple mechanics. I will laugh at you and mock you relentlessly if you fail. Okay, good.
As the purple came up blank.
A few right. A few touches of buttons, and suddenly the air starts cleaning. The lights come online. The consoles come online. The various holographic map systems come online, and the station shudders and trembles as it reorients itself to its proper. Slowly begins to reorient itself to its proper alignment with the rest of the system and the planet.
Clausius will ask T. It's like, hey T, can you, Can you help Beto with the system? Maybe you can get the buzz droids on scanner. Maybe we can trick them.
I was
into
just about to do that.
trick them into a kill box.
I mean, I'm up for trying, I guess.
Hey, with
And
power
how-
restored,
on,
you can
we
just
should be
open
able
the
to
door.
open this door.
I
Indeed.
guess I'll just
Yep.
like provide the boost because you're better at computers and
Oh,
the
lunch.
everything.
Beer. Reach smells beer.
So much beer.
But it's all empty.
Oh.
Maybe not. You got a perception check.
Indeed.
So Tiber, what would be the difficulty to see if there's vulture droids on the ship with scanners?
Well, it'll be 1 red for Reese to detect alcohol. And
Yay.
to try and find the buzz droids, you'll have to reroute some things. So it'll be 3 purple on a mechanics check.
Clausius succeeded.
Okay.
Reese didn't succeed, but he
Ooh.
didn't fail.
Find the beer, but it's non-alcoholic.
Clausius will drink it.
Oh my god, I just got so fucking tempted with a triumph and then it went
Clausius
away.
would drink the non-alcoholic beer, so.
I got
Alright,
1
try.
failure and 4 advantage. What does that do, Tiber?
Doesn't seem like you're able to redirect the systems for that. Space?
Can I try the same thing?
You can.
Have my
so
4
this other
boost
check-
die. Have my 4 boost die, and then have another boost die from me.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's mine then. Oh look, there's 2 setback. Oh wait.
Wait.
There's 2 setback.
wait.
Oh, never mind.
Shut up.
Wait. Instead of getting a boost die from me, get a skilled assist so you get another yellow.
Okay. Is that good?
Okay, finally, a triumph that makes sense. All right. You're able to do some fine-tuned work. It's probably not the first time you've done some work with equipment like this. You've been on a lot of ships. You've been in a lot of stations as you've traveled your journey across the stars, and running scan after scan after scan, you come to 2 separate realizations. 1, there doesn't appear to be a single active droid that you didn't bring with you. And 2, the only life signs in the vicinity of this station's immediate surface are those that you've encountered.
Huh.
So, out of all the other decks on the station, everything else appears to be dead.
Okay. I'm gonna calm people to come to the same location and not go and talk to the commanders. Just all to come here, but say that a bit more subtly.
Tiber.
Mhm.
Can I pull up surveillance footage to see what happened at the start of the attack?
Yeah,
Not from that
I was-
console.
Oh, what console then?
Space?
And is there any console here that has that footage? Because that's the next thing I was gonna have a look into.
Yep. You'll have to go and look for the main security console.
Which would be
A perception check.
Would be a perception check, 2 purple.
Yeah, I think after this, I think the situation should be secured if there's nothing coming out of the scanners. When Klaus comes back,
2 success, 2 advantage. I'm taking that advantage to strain.
we could contact on Force to send all the reinforcements after we. Wait, can we shut the other guns still hostile to us or not?
Yes.
right. Okay, we know everybody
What
that's
now?
here.
Yeah.
The guns on the
We
side are
both succeeded.
hostile to us.
Okay, you'll be able to both track down the main security console over here. It's this little red one.
I guess while you review the security footage, I'm gonna see if I can shut down the outside guns.
And that'll be another check for you because that's a different console.
Alright, which console?
Give me a
Oh.
roll. Same difficulty.
What was it? 2 purple?
I think it was 2 purple.
Hi, Silver, you're back.
Anyway, can I feed through the
There you go, 2 success.
security footage to see if these people are actually legit? Because I'm now a bit suspicious of them.
Yes, you suspicious and unficious. You can roll a computer check to recover the data.
Okay. So what?
One red, 2 purple.
Oh no, wait, I don't have that. Can I get a skilled assist?
I have
Well,
the same
you
skill
did
as
bring
bro.
your droid, didn't you?
No, I don't have to. Yellow. That's why I was asking.
Oh, you don't have 2 yellow? I guess I'll help him out before I go deal with the guns. So yeah, get those 2 yellow. Those yellows didn't really do much. All right, let me get a crack at it. Let's see if I can do something.
Yeah, sure. Take a assist.
What's the difficulty, Tiber?
1 red, 2 purple.
Clausius will ask, it's like, hey, any idea where these bus droids are?
There are none.
There are none.
That's how you do it, Space. That's how you do it.
Anyway, anything interesting? I was about to say there are no buzz droids as far as I can tell, and I was a bit suspicious when we've not seen any damage of such within the rest of the station other than just a hangar.
And let's not
So
forget
apparently-
that large amounts of furniture and fixed items have been removed.
Currently,
Yep.
the only life forms and mechanical systems that we know of that are running are the ones that we've seen and the ones we have brought.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
we'll keep looking.
So
No,
Tiber-
that brings to conclusions for me that the people out there aren't necessarily on the up and up, and they might have just killed those people, taken their armor, and then clothed them in their own.
Well, that's why we have Dorius.
Anyway,
Wait, no, but they know Private Ryan, so you know.
yeah, I could have just
they
been
know
like,
they're
"Oh
out
my
there."
god, no, you saved Private Ryan, oh, congrats, shit, man."
Yeah, but they also know Commander Thing. Plus, you know.
Commander thing. Little
Yeah,
hand
it's-
scurries
it's-
by.
Commander
I forget
von
his name.
Schwartz.
Forget his
Commander
name.
von
Von
Schwartz.
Schwartz.
Yeah, Von Schmort.
Like,
so
Yeah.
you
Well,
said
my suggestion.
you said
So,
Commander
I've-
Thing, and my first thought was Thing from the Addams Family scurrying by in an Imperial uniform.
Anyway,
No, I
he's
just
like-
forgot his
Thing
name.
I thought of.
So, Tiber, what do I get from the security footage with 3 success and 1 triumph?
You'll be able to download the station's entire security backlog for the last month onto a datapad if you have one.
yeah.
Any
I
civilian
believe I
ships
do.
here?
Hmm?
Any civilian ships here?
No.
No, it's my arm. Why did it do that? No, it's this is a
Alright.
military facility after all.
Well, Space,
All right.
here's
So-
what- since we have the facility essentially under control and we have communications back up, right?
Not yet. You still have to initiate them. Initialize them.
All right. So I got it. Now let's go disable the weapons, or at least turn off their or change their targeting so it doesn't target us.
Or
Anyway,
the Imperial.
reviewing the logs, was there anything interesting?
You don't really have time to quickly review the logs, but I'll let you roll me a check to see how much you can gather in a few minutes.
Which would be perception,
2 purple.
education.
2 purple computers.
But it's me trying to figure out. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, you're accessing the files.
Okay. Out of character, I'm suggesting you contact Von Schwartz once we get all the
Bing.
defense systems turned to the right frequency, and I'll escort Von Schwartz up to the command room personally.
You're
no, I'm
able-
trying to get the defense system to the right
You're
frequency.
able to quite quickly skim through the footage, rapidly process the information involved, right back to the time when it was attacked shortly after your arrival on planet. Effectively, around the time you cleared through customs is when the station went offline, and you watched the entire thing in high speed. Various troopers being mowed down, buzz droids sweeping over the area, hordes of low-level grunts hurting everyone, interrupting right in the middle of, unfortunately, it looks like it was a birthday party. That was why there was alcohol, all the tables were set out in such a way.
How dare
Uh,
they?
They even took the cake.
But it was a lie.
bastards!
The cake was never a lie. She really did have it. She was just never
I
going
know.
to give it to you.
The cake was toxic
Alright.
actually. Anyway, continue.
All right, Tiber.
So effectively, the footage you're able to review corroborates quite well the stories told by the various survivors. You even spot the moment when the poor comatose fella took the hit to the head from a high-powered ion stunner, carried
Ooh.
by a weak way.
That sounds familiar. All right. Well,
Hondo.
well, let's get these weapon systems under control and contact Von Smort to send over a ship so he can collect his men.
What's the difficulty for the weapons, Tiber?
Let's make it 1 red, 2 purple on a computer's check.
Computers or mechanics? All right.
Also, I want full control of the communications network.
I'll get it up and running in just a sec.
Now that we pretty much
Damn.
got this,
Yeah.
There you go. Weapons now. Good.
we need
He could.
Battle
Like-
control offline.
All right.
Mhm.
Can I get communications up now?
when you get Veto, when you get communications offline, I want you to send an encrypted message. Let Hortense know we do have survivors on board and that there is a disabled Arquitans floating.
All right. Fine.
We will convince the Imperials to check out the rest of the station with us, buy our team some time so they might persuasively leave with it.
I think we should evacuate the Imperials with our consular, and then we can search for it without any risk. And then after we're done searching, we can contact Commander. What was his name?
Bunch of
Harrison von Schmart.
All right.
A bunch more.
Very well. Get communication back up so we can contact our consular and have it pull in.
Okay.
All right, Tiber. What's the difficulty?
Do you want to just get the hypercom network for the system back online, or do you want to make any alterations to the system?
We want
Okay,
full.
I'll make
we want,
any improvements.
we want full ability to essentially control it at any point.
Why am I still here? Is it all and it's still like pre-sliced? Can I look through Imperial records all von Schmart now I think about it?
Not until
Oh yeah, we should
after the system is online.
download all that information.
That's what I'm saying. I essentially want to give us a permanent backdoor into this station.
Quickly, prepare to download the internet.
What's
no.
what's the difficulty, Tiber?
I just want a backdoor into the system so that
This is great publicity for Miknu. We got the HoloNet back on.
What is what
Hold
is
on,
it?
fuck you by me.
just play space commercial. It's the first thing that plays over everything.
Goddamn right.
What is it you are rolling for?
Basically to turn the communications back on and to give us a permanent backdoor so we can access it from anytime we want.
This will be a couple of different rolls. I'll need you to roll first a mechanics check of 2 red.
All right. You helping out, Claudia?
sure. Yeah, I'm right there.
More the merrier.
Do you want Reese to help?
Sure.
There's also a limit on room too. You guys got to remember this.
It's fine. I'll take one boost die.
Let
That's
the man
not-
breathe.
That was almost a triumph.
It wasn't
For
a success
advantage.
though. For advantage. All right. So what you're basically trying to do is interface with the main console. What did I say that console was? That was
Security.
That was
Weapons.
weapons control. All right. So you're not able to do what you're planning to do from the weapons control terminal. You're gonna have to search for the actual communications node.
We do have.
Wait, what's the difficulty on that?
2 purple. You have what?
Never mind. I was just thinking.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here because it's not really a combat thing.
Alrighty. You'll be able to track down the communication node. Apparently, it's the console that Red has been fiddling with this whole time. Owner of Red,
Alright.
what has Red been up to?
Who owns Red?
Lisa does.
That place,
Nicole? We can't hear you. Nicole? Did you fall asleep?
I think she
Type
fell asleep
Nicole
again.
if you're alive.
Oh, nope, she's back. Hello.
Heyo.
My mic was working right up until I
Started
until I
trying to
hit the
talk.
thing.
It's like that.
What have you and
and
Red
I was-
been up to all this time?
Nothing. Been just kind of standing around doing dick all. I mean, Red could be trying to fix something, I suppose, per his programming.
Well, Red has been messing about with the primary communications console. You, as the owner of Red, what have you and he been doing?
I'm just been kind of puttering around while he's been doing stuff. I've been like, I basically just told him like, just try and help out when you can, and
Okay.
I was like,
Does anybody
I'm not a
have the
mechanical-oriented
astromech
person.
stats handy?
it's if you're looking at mechanics,
Computers.
what are you looking for? Computers? I believe. Let me look at my
It's
companions.
computers 3, so 2 yellow and 1 green.
Yep, 2 yellows and a green.
I saw those 2 reds, Tiber.
One advantage.
So it looks like he's noticed something interesting here, as per the I've noticed something chirp you just made. One, yes, it is the hypercom's frequency, but it looks like someone has already tampered with it.
Can I reverse their tampering?
Well, I don't know. You'll have to identify how it's been tampered with.
All right. What is that? Mechanics,
that'll,
computers.
That'll be 2 red computers.
Red, work with Gray here to get that to
Yeah, sure.
figure
Give him
out
yet
what it
more
is down.
boost die.
Give me another. You can never have too much boost die, baby.
God damn!
And
10
success,
successes,
3
3
advantage.
advantage, and a triumph.
1 triumph.
All right. So
Oh, we have that
Combing-
back door.
combing through the system, you come to the realization that this entire assault was purely as a cover for this little bit of tampering right here that would allow the person on the other end of a I'm trying to remember what the actual term was. The hypercommunications node uplink to screen and data control anything coming in or out.
Can I lock them out of the system?
Can we take over and change the node?
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
change
what you
the-
can use that triumph for.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and-
do
and
that.
Reroute it to our
Now,
base.
Are you going to reroute it so that they notice? Or are you going to attempt to reroute it such that you get your notification first every time they try to alter or access information? Thus, by effectively
Notification.
creating a situation where you have a triple buffer effect.
Yes.
Get notification, triple buffer, baby. Let's do this.
Right,
Essentially,
this will
whenever
be-
they get notified, we get notified.
This will be 3 red.
Okay, take the boost from Red.
I did.
While this is going on, can I cross-reference like who used that computer last if this is what's happened?
From the
We have
security
security
cameras?
cam footage.
Yeah.
Y'all mind if I use the last Destiny point?
Go
Alright.
ahead.
Yeah.
This is an important thing.
It is.
Let's get another yellow.
Or you could downgrade. Thank you.
You know Tiber's gonna slam us with black dice now, right?
Hold on, hold on.
What?
Space was accessing the computer to see who was the person who accessed it last.
All right, give me a
he
quick
ask
2
you?
purple on computers. Ooh, it looks like a cloaked figure.
Okay, can I at least see how they did it? If I can.
Effectively the same way that Gray is trying to do it.
Yeah,
they've
but
introduced-
like,
Man.
okay, sorry.
They've introduced an actual module interface, cunningly hid it behind circuits and panels that no one ever checks, and then tied it into the system.
Okay, will telling like Gray about that actually simplify that check a touch?
Nope.
because he now knows where the actual component is.
He knows where it is, but the uplink, what he has to do is he has to make these alterations with an active uplink. Because
Let's
even
see
though the
what I can do.
hypercom is down, this thing has its own built-in transceiver.
Okay.
Let's see what I can do.
Yeah.
All right.
Man.
You'll be able to pull it off. You've basically created a situation where you have effective administrative control over the entire HoloNet's broadcast system in the region. But you'll also be able to act as sort of a control buffer so that when the intended recipient requests, queries, or attempts to edit data, you can override that and basically feed them false data or make them think they've altered data that hasn't been, or simply know the data that has been altered or transmitted.
Pretty much.
Can
We'll
I
know
make
what
this
they know and
traceable?
we'll be able to interfere.
What was it?
Can I make this untraceable to us?
I mean, you already have. All you're doing is changing a few lines of code to interface with a certain shockhold comlink and your
Alright, well-
several secure systems.
All right. Can I put it back together so it doesn't look like it's been tampered at all?
No, you haven't taken anything apart. You've interfaced this purely through a data link.
All right. Cool.
Nice.
Well, communication is back up. Should we?
Encrypt. Clausius will run over, encrypt a message to Hortensia.
Alrighty then. What's the difficulty for an encrypted call to Hortensia?
I mean, we
Now
are
that
This
depends.
is untraceable.
How much do you want to encrypt it?
Unable to trace back to any location, and if they do, it
Right.
ends up in the middle of the sun.
The difficulty you choose reflects the difficulty to perceive.
Formidable.
Formidable. How many is that?
Which would be 5
5.
purple.
By the way, we do have the whistlers,
You have the whistlers.
which I believe work automatically. If you go
Yep.
talk through it.
They do.
Screw it. Let's give them 10. Let's give them 10 purple.
Okay.
Damn.
So
I'm
you
Hacker
succeed,
Man.
and anyone
this
trying to intercept the transmission will be faced with 4 reds and 2 purples on their check.
Yikes.
4 reds and 2 purple. So we we good. We
Should be good.
Ain't nobody passing that check. Even I doubt I could pass that check.
Hortensia. Hortensia complication.
That's not my second name.
We
Hortensia heart attack.
good news. We have full access to the station and turned off its defenses. We now have a backdoor into the hyper network. We found somebody who had already made a backdoor. Whatever they can listen into, we can now listen to as well.
And feed them false information.
And feed them false information if needed.
You just find out they're listening to like.
Second note, we have Imperial survivors. We're gonna pull them onto the counselor and bring them and slow boat them back, and then we'll go over and check out their equipment. Over.
Cyber?
Yeah?
She's calming Hortensia.
Oh, I know.
Hortensia, are you there?
Can we hear for droid stomping and or Hortensia having a
I
heart
mean,
attack?
the station's still on low power, is it not?
No, it's fully
No.
active again.
Yeah.
It looks like you're just not making a connection.
How?
Phone is ringing and no one's picking up.
Do remember
God
that
damn
there
it,
seems to be a
Hortensia.
problem happening.
Okay, I guess let's
We
call
have our own-
advice.
Well, yeah, we have our own team. So let's contact the Jawas and Advice and see how they want us to proceed.
All right.
Did
Contacting them
Did you ever
now.
get Advice's comcode?
Thought we
mean,
did.
I'm pretty sure I have it. If no one else does.
Possible
Because-
you might have an emergency contact link.
Hmm.
Why don't you
I-
roll me a knowledge check? Knowledge
Alright.
lore. Knowledge lore, 1 purple.
All of us, or
Just her.
Just me. I'm the one I'm the one who knows advice personally.
Yeah, the only one, and I would only know the Jawas because squad lead. So I could,
And
knowledge
kid.
lore is 2 green. This will be a. It's gonna be a 50-50.
I'll go and tell the troopers to go upstairs and wait with the other troopers, and then I'll call over the counselor and have them sit.
Oh, you've got a contact.
Okay. We'll send a type beam transmission over to advice.
Advice, can you hear us?
Advice.
Something's wrong.
It's
If
very
you're not-
What
wrong.
was your first close?
can I see what's wrong, Tiber? Can I see if something's interfering with ours?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a computer's check. 3 purple.
Can I?
See if we're jammed.
Let's find out.
Can I? In the meantime, where the hell is it? There it is.
Yeah,
No, looks
makes
like
sense.
everything seems to be working properly.
just-
Data updates and everything are pouring through as connections that haven't been made in weeks are able to communicate once more. There's a ridiculous amount of comm chatter that's waiting for people to be monitoring it. There should be hundreds, if not there should be hundreds of people on this station managing all of this information, and there's nobody.
So is it
Reese
just,
suggested to the group they might be being under attack, and we might have to double back quickly.
Let's try the Jawas. I doubt they'd be under attack.
yeah, let's try them.
Like, I've come out here. Like,
What?
Can I still see them? I've come out here. Can I still like see them?
See who?
These people.
Oh,
Still
yeah,
managed
they're
to-
all still there. They're all kind of still. You got a cowering Imperial and your droids who have not been told to let anybody by.
Mhm.
We're gonna try to contact. I forget the name of the Jawa. that runs with
Mickey.
Randy Savage.
Shut up.
did we ever find out his name?
No. Well, I mean,
No?
yes, you know it's Riknikiatik.
Okay, but Rick. I'll just call him Rick.
Just call him Rick.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's Ranger Rick now. All right.
Yes.
Calming Rick.
Oop, hold on. I have to actually do the thing. Roll me a computer's check. 3 purple.
Ken cut. You're tempting my patience, Tibia.
I've been at it for almost 10 hours. Deal with it.
Yeah,
This
and
is
you still
tough,
have
yeah.
4 episodes to review.
So it's Rick Nitiak. Is that his name?
Riknikiatik.
There, 1 success, 1
Tibia.
threat. I'll take that to strain.
Oh, hello everyone! How's your day going?
Not great. We can't get a hold of We can't get a Hortensia or advice right now.
Oh, I do wish you'd stop trying to call them right now. They're kind of on. They're kind of busy.
Oh.
We're kind of busy. We have full command of this hyperspace station.
Oh, I can tell. I'm able to watch the latest episode of my drama now.
Listen. We have Imperial survivors and a floating Arquitans.
Yes.
Our plan is to take the survivors on board our consular and bring them back to Imperial Command, and then go over to the Arquitans. We called Hortensia to get a squad up here to take over the Arquitans to send it off.
Oh my, that does sound potentially profitable. Has anyone checked for survivors on the ship?
That's what
Not
we're
yet.
going to do now.
Oh, probably a good idea.
We're going to check it for survivors now. We just wanted a live update to Hortensia. We didn't realize he was like under fire.
No, we checked for survivors. The ones we found, and then we used the scanners, and there were no
On the
other
station. Not on the
station.
station.
Ones. Oh,
Yeah, we're going to check survivors for
You have an
Arquitans.
interior and brief exterior sensor grid, but not much else.
Yeah,
The
we
weapons
can't
are
really-
offline now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
yep, I fixed them.
Okay.
Weapons are offline though, so
Can I suggest that we disarm the what do you call it, troops before we bring them on board?
No, then they're
No.
gonna distrust us then, and that could end badly.
Why? Why would we disarm them?
Just in case they decide, or they're not actually on the level. I don't know. It's your choice. Have fun.
They're all
It's
humans.
paranoid board.
They're all humans.
Bird
Their
paranoid.
story matches with everything.
Yeah.
From everything we can tell, their stories match every piece of information we have.
Plus, they are severely outgunned and outnumbered.
Well, outnumbered. I don't know about outgunned.
They'll be on board the ship with B1s and B2s and Trandoshans, I think.
And
If they try anything,
Dorius.
things are gonna go poorly. Oh, and
Dorius.
we'll send M1 over.
Just for the Republic. Boom.
But alright, essentially that was it. That was the live update.
Did someone say, for the Republic?
No.
I love
you.
No.
No.
Not here. Not here.
So
I could
anyway,
break a wall down if you like.
No.
I,
No. Don't
I love him
break
so much.
anything.
Is that 4X in the background?
yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
For
how
the
are you?
Republic! Thereby, he is a spirited one.
He is.
Alright, well, I guess we'll contact our tech team and we're going over to our acquaintance now. We have some TIE fighters.
And pilots for them.
Yep,
Who are witnesses
can-
to you being around if they should mysteriously vanish.
Yes.
pretty much.
In other words, don't make them mysteriously vanish.
Or make sure that there's no survivors.
No.
Yeah.
We are
Yep.
not going evil.
So, anyway, yeah. Clausius is like, alright, everyone gather up. We're heading out.
Oh, is that everything?
Yay, finally.
Yeah.
Pretty much, we just
Oh.
needed to inform them that we had full access to the HoloNet here. Like, we have backdoor access. Somebody else tapped into this HoloNet. We don't know who is, but we'll know everything they know. And we can
Ooh,
alter
how
things.
lock them out.
mysterious. Remember to
Whoever
turn off
it
the
is
lights on your
will-
way out. It's rude to waste power.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, whoever
sorry.
it is, we'll have access to anything they access, so we'll be able to find out who they are eventually.
Yes, probably a good idea.
All right. Yep, that was the live update. There's essentially an Arquintans floating in space and 3 functional TIE fighters here.
And
Timer.
then bombs
Yep.
now.
Thinking back on like the size of the cloaked figure, can I take a rough guess of what height he was and stuff, and what races that could relate to?
Roll me a knowledge education check. 2 purple.
Okay.
You get a triumph there. That's not a triumph.
No. The angle for the footage you have isn't sufficient for that.
This session has been me getting. The
It does
stairs,
appear to be
somehow
a
getting
biped,
away
though.
with it.
Oh yeah, so it does. Shit.
Oh, that narrows it down so much.
More than you might think.
All right, peoples. As like, it looks like we got this station under control now. We have a counselor nearby. We'll call it in. You will all board it and then be on your merry ways.
Well, who's flying them back? Race.
So,
Yeah, you don't really
Stop
have a way to
from doing
dock a
that.
ship directly.
Yeah.
And not enough spacesuits.
Yeah, we'll have
mean,
to.
There's plenty
have
of
to make-
stormtrooper armor in these
well, we
lockers,
have
right?
12 spacesuits, so
Stormtrooper armor
Wait,
is not vacuum rated.
Yeah, it's not vacuum rated standard.
There's a couple of pilot corpses, but they do have a bullet wound through the head.
We,
mean-
we can what we can do
We
is
can-
once we get our people some of our people aboard, we can start transferring people over with
Yeah. We send
one-
over one guy
or
carrying
what's the
spacesuit.
Rototanda bases thing. Is it
Ratamanta.
small enough to land?
Ramadanta.
The other ship,
Is
the third ship.
Ramadanta small enough to land within the Hangar Bay Tiber?
Let's see. I said that was 40. No.
Yeah.
Only
Okay,
thing
I
I can
guess-
think of is a lat. I mean, Landa. Blah.
Lambda's basically the largest kind of thing that would fit in here.
I mean, we could always
Hey,
just...
take your porgs with you.
Huh? Oh, right,
Take
yeah.
your porgs with you.
Could-
Space.
call one of our
Nicole, you might want to leave and
uh,
join back again. You sound like a robot. There you go.
Yeah,
Welcome
we
back.
have 12 spacesuits, and we can essentially, with those dead Imperials, like we can take the TIE fighters. They do have limited atmosphere.
No, TIE fighters have no atmosphere whatsoever. They are entirely reliant upon the Imperial pilot's own life support systems.
It's funny because they never demonstrate that in like Rebels or anything.
Yep,
It's fine.
that's
We'll
because
keep.
Rebels is lazy.
We'll get spacesuits on. We'll transfer people in. One person that wears a spacesuit will bring the spacesuits back, so we can keep transferring people back in and out.
Yeah, but really, we could just simply calm the bay facilities down at Nidu and ask for the land to come up.
Oh,
How
right.
long would that take?
I mean, either that or we just tell them to hold possession and then the Empire will come.
Yeah, but our kind of plan was to essentially steal the TIE fighters and try to see if we can't steal that Arquitans, and we don't really want them around, so...
Exactly.
Yeah, but if they end up getting debriefed and they're like, where did those TIE fighters go, Commander? Then they'll be like, I'm sure we saw like 3 that were still functional. You know,
Do they know they are functional?
They
Well, I
don't.
know at least
know
one
they are
was.
functional.
we don't know. One worked that they know of. You know,
Yeah,
I'm just
but-
saying, I don't
yeah.
think it's really worth it grabbing like 3 TIE fighters.
Yeah,
Honestly.
Yeah.
The TIE fighters would know would
Yeah, the
use
TIE
them, so-
fighters aren't really the main concern.
yeah, we don't need them.
But we can
Yeah.
always have the Lambda come up and have the technician, or quote-unquote technician people on board it, ready to go. And then be like, oh, yeah, these people are just to make sure, there aren't any power fluctuations and stuff
You know
like
what?
that in the station.
Right now we don't know if the commander actually knows about the capital ship outside. Maybe he does know that it attempted to help them. Maybe it didn't know that it attempted to help them. I'm doing this all quietly in the corner, Tiber. So they're nowhere nearby.
Yeah, I'm
well-
just grouping up all of the Imperials.
Yeah. I'm just
we'll
saying
just
that
tell
I wouldn't be
this-
saying this in earshot. Why don't we do a kind of mini debrief right now? Ask the commanding officer if he knew what had happened and why they were attacked, etc., etc.
Commanding
And if
officer doesn't
it-
seem too keen on talking to us.
And if there's any mention
Commanding.
of the what do you call it? Capital ship, then not just steal the capital ship.
We're still
Well,
in the capital.
I
feel like-
mean, Von Schmort literally said that they sent something over and lost contact.
yeah, so all we have to do, literally, if we go over and no one's alive, and we can get it out of here, it's like, oh, it's like pirates. That would be the most logical explanation. We can say it was never here.
Yeah.
In case they end up
And considering we knew that the defense network was actually up, we can say, hey, it took pot shots from the defense network. It was never down.
Lisa's heading back to the Phantom, by the way, while you guys are all arguing.
Well, I'm trying to discuss because I'm not sure it's such a good idea to be stealing it under this many eyes when any of them could have looked outside or used a
How?
scanner.
Or
Stay
the
here.
ship's,
No,
or the
still-
station's sensors,
Like
now that they're
sensor network
online, would have
that's
been able
now
to
up.
register that there is a large Arkan's class command cruiser nearby.
Yeah.
So
There's
yeah, we're not
complete-
stealing
We're
the
still
ship.
gonna
we're
go
like-
over to it, though.
There are so many things that make it such a bad idea to be stealing the capital ship right under their nose.
But what is a good
Yeah.
idea is to go and investigate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yes.
We're still gonna investigate it.
I'm just saying it's a terrible idea to
It
try
might
and
be a terrible idea, but I still kind of want to do it
Oh
because we
god,
have
no.
full access to the network. Here.
What
Alright.
about if we tried to steal some of the guns off of it?
I mean, sure, stealing things from inside of it, I don't see an issue with, but stealing the actual ship itself is a bit conspicuous.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll see when we get there.
Now, if you like, you can. Oh, you don't have any.
What?
I was gonna say you could flip a destiny point, and I could give you an idea. But you
Yeah,
don't
we
have
used
any.
them all. So
Yeah, and you
Gotcha.
haven't been exactly upgrading our roles.
Well, you haven't really had many that I've had to actually upgrade because,
yeah,
That's
well, we're
because
still
you've
gonna
been
go
giving us
over
all
to it.
friends.
you know.
That's because you've been giving us reds without
Exactly.
upgrading at all. So it's like,
right?
I mean,
Well-
you could literally just get one for the.
Let's get our. If this is a new map, let's get our figures off the map.
Oh, hey, look, it's the Beacon Transport Shuttle. It's going to be a while before they get there.
Don't
Wait,
forget
how-
Private Ryan in the corner.
Clausius might as well debrief the troopers and see what information they have at any rate.
Especially since somebody sent Private Ryan off with his spacesuit.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
We'll just tell them that it's like, oh, we brought them to the med bay on the counselor.
He's not really there.
Man was down bad.
yeah, he's on
He's
the Phantom
really
right
bad.
now.
We had to get him off station to treat him.
Wait, we have a Bacta tank on ship, right?
On the Phantom, yeah.
Yeah, we
Yep.
can put him in there.
He is in there.
Perfect.
Yeah, essentially, but it's like, yeah, we had to treat him off station. We'll make sure he gets home.
It's a
Now,
Bacta tank
did
on the
anybody
Counselor,
remember
too.
to trigger the Meek New commercial?
See, I just
Now-
did that as a flavor. I never actually.
I'm pretty sure Space did that since he made the commercial.
Should've
Because
thought
he's
it
evil.
was-
We can make that one of those many advantages that you got while you were messing around with the security feed. Colonel
Alright.
O'Neill, what the hell are you doing?
Hold on. Brought to you by Meek.
All right. So I guess we're just kind of waiting on the Meek New thing and then debriefing the Imperials and then letting them know that Private Ryan is like, yeah, he's in a back to tank on our, so we're taking care of him.
Who's going to go back to the Phantom? Who's going to wait here with these troops?
I'm already headed back to the Phantom. I'm
Okay.
Away with the troops.
I went and jumped out the ray shield and am EVAing my way
Make
back.
your coordination check to purple.
And I would radio you to be like, hey, yeah, transfer Private Ryan to the counselor at the soonest possibility. I don't want him waking up on top of our fancy ship.
Yeah. Also, make sure he's on for that
Okay,
transfer.
you did it this time.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm waiting for the ship.
Everyone else is pretty much waiting.
Anyway,
I
I'm gonna
wonder
make
if
my
that-
way back.
Oh, we'll send the B2s back, I guess.
By your command.
That's me spacewalking.
I just
away.
like
Oh, okay.
M14X just comes flying by me and knocks me aside in space. Like that's
For the
that's a-
Republic! In space,
that
no
term.
one can hear me cheer for the Republic!
yeah. The I was like, that's what that two strain is. He ran into me. It was like and I got spun around a bunch of times. Like
Oh,
before I was able to right myself with the EVA thrusters.
I presume Red is staying with you. Space
all
is
you hear,
Yes.
is just literally nothing, and then as he bumps against you.
Yes, it's perfect.
Perfect.
Right.
Yes.
So Clausia is remaining with, Gray is remaining with, the Doronius is going with, and he still hates spacewalks. Because he's still assigned to be your personal bodyguard.
Yes, he is. Don't worry.
Alrighty.
You're not gonna have to do any more spacewalks
Hmm?
for a while after this.
The commander.
All right,
of the
gentlemen,
battle
you might as well just wait here. There's not much else to do.
I mean, all the battle droids should be there.
There's 6 of them, though.
There's 5.
Alright. No, there's 5 regular ones and then a commander.
That one's got the yellow right there. That means one of the
Yeah.
regular ones is missing.
That's what I was saying.
Probably ended up getting locked on the other map.
It could be. There was a duplicate GWID issue.
Space. We only kept 10 of the regular ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
5 to a
there's,
squad
like,
and 1
5
commander.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like 2
One of
squads
the
and a
regulars
commander.
was missing. There was only 4 there. So I cloned
see.
another one.
Okay. So yeah.
Alrighty.
I guess I'm gonna unclamp the Phantom and see if I can't make my way over to the our Quentins. the Architins, and see
Oh,
if-
you're
see-
gonna head there with the Phantom?
yes, I'm gonna see if I can dock with it.
Oh, if
and-
that's the plan, then everyone essentially would have just told the Imperials is like, hey, just wait here, we'll have you picked up, essentially, and then we would join you.
I suggested that.
I didn't know you were heading to. I didn't know you guys were heading to the Arquitins. I just thought you were sitting in the Phantom.
I mean, I was gonna go head to the Arquitins. I
Yeah,
don't know
no
about
one-
anybody else.
Actually, said that.
Yeah. You gotta be quick when you say stuff because we.
Are they really coming back, sir? I think
Yes.
so, Trooper.
I mean, we're here.
Sir, there's suddenly porgs on the station. I don't know how to feel about this.
Like Clausius would have told them, it's like,
They're not porgs. They're just stand-ins. For the,
all right,
I know.
um,
I'm making the
all
joke.
right, gentlemen. Just stay here. Our ship will be here to pick you up.
All right then. Please don't
Look, we
die.
don't have a ship small enough to actually park here to pick you up, so we had to call one in. It's gonna be a bit.
Indeed.
So we're gonna go and check on some other stuff,
yeah, we're gonna.
Stealth.
Yeah, other stuff.
and then we're done. We're heading to the Arquitins.
Well,
All right, everybody's off.
Well,
Again, good job with the map, Tiber. You did really good in the space terrain.
Getting better at that.
Everybody give Tiber a clap with your hand.
With your hand as opposed to other body parts.
Yes.
set a clap. Don't get too generous.
I can't. It's like I can't make my ass clap. So
What the fuck?
Yeah, I still would have the counselor come by.
Cut to Gray twerking.
Like no
Well-
reason not to have to move.
Well, the ships can move in now, at least.
Pretty much.
Hey, at least I didn't have to deal with the Zeltron today.
All right, let's
not
well,
yet.
let's deal with the
I won't.
Arquitin.
You can't make me.
Look, giant snake lady, behind you.
Alright. No, anyway. So, yeah, do we need to do anything to get there?
Oh my god. Wait, did I just bump that and it moved?
No.
So that's
Bump it
Tiber.
harder.
Timer joins it.
Oh my god! I'm trying to move this phantom around.
Give me a sec.
Everything's fine here.
It's because there's detritus.
Yeah, it's all that goddamn debris.
I can live with it. If I can find that area where this is not bloody hitbox.
Hitboxes are difficult.
Anyway,
Anyways, and we know a meek new shuttle with people are coming.
apparently it's
Little
like
Uncle John.
larger than my ship.
Yeah, it's a meek new shuttle. People are coming. It's like the general idea is like as a couple we're saying, oh, some people are going to be temporarily running the station. And, until they can actually get people here. Got to make sure everything's running. So we called in a ship.
So everything's ready to go on that front. How would you like to proceed here?
Wouldn't the easiest way be to board our acquaintance through the shuttle too?
Could be.
Well, let's do that.
Okay.
I mean, is there like a docking collar or anything
Yeah,
like that?
it's got your two nice little airlock sections right on the sides,
Okay,
much like the
so
consular.
First off, I'm gonna get Vigil, just go back to the quartermaster, and then I will. Did you actually use that last co-piloting check, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did. Okay. I will co-pilot check again.
Well, we're all on the Phantom.
Yeah, but like,
Okay.
there you go.
Wow, that's really good.
All right, what's the new difficulty?
So
What vehicle is attempting to be docked?
The Phantom.
The phantom.
Okay. Are you gonna do any scans or anything like that first?
Uh,
Yeah,
wasn't-
Demon's on the engineering console, so I imagine he could.
Yep. What you need me to do, buddy boy?
Scan it for life science.
Got it.
Two red computers.
Da-da-da, banana bus.
All right.
Wait, what?
You are
Three success,
detecting.
one
You
despair.
are detecting a number of faint life signs on the bridge.
We got some life signs. Faint, but need there.
Yep.
What did the despair do?
Is there an airlock?
You detected life signs on the bridge. They're faint, but they're there.
Serious how they're.
What does? That's the despair.
That's the despair. Not everyone's dead.
Clausius is like, oh no, pulls out her lethal pistol.
Oh god.
Hey! The fuck you doing?
Not worth it.
Oh
for
no, they're baby pirates aboard. Yes, pirates.
You shoot a single innocent, I'm shooting you.
Not
Yeah,
worth
we-
it for a command
Reese
carrier.
totally
Try that.
completely agrees with that statement and pulls out his pistol.
Try that.
You better not kill a single innocent.
Don't
not
worry,
in-
we'll
they're
kill them. We're gonna
Imperial.
stun them heavily.
That doesn't mean they're not innocent. What kind of logic is that?
As it stands, as you move in closer, you'll notice that the ship has not an insignificant amount of battle damage, but it looks more like the ship was disabled and left derelict shortly after it arrived. There's definitely attacks from the defense platforms that were in range of it, but there was something more that's responsible.
Looks like some of the people who were on station were still nearby. They probably used some ion torpedoes and hit it, and then left.
Lovely things,
Hopefully.
ion torpedoes.
Let's go see if we can save anybody.
Is there an airlock near the bridge, like in?
No,
Nice
we're
Day
using one of the
Republic?
docking ports, like the counselor has.
I know the reason was so we can get to them quicker and probably save them.
No, this is a completely different ship. There's the docking
Yeah, I was
bays
just wondering.
for fighters and small shuttles, and then you have the docking ports on the sides.
Yeah, for service and main generally. But yeah. Anyway, let's just dock then. Remember, you
We
got
might-
3 downgrades.
Yeah, what's my check?
I thought you already rolled.
I have not.
Oh, what was that? Oh, 2 red.
That was 2 red. That's
So
downgraded.
1 purple.
Oh.
It's because of 3 downgrades. Wait, why have you got 1
Cool.
back?
That ain't cement, that concrete, baby.
Nicole, why have you got a setback anyway?
My training weights.
Hmm?
Extra
No,
XP at the end of the session for any agility or
Yeah,
bond based
because Cyber
skill.
ruled that her cancellation does not count for something specifically designed to give you a setback like that. Thing is, because it felt cheap that it's like, hey, I got this thing that gives me more XP, but I can cancel it out because of a thing. It's like, no.
I didn't even know training weights extra XP shit was a thing.
Jesus,
Yep, it
we're
is.
almost at 40 triumphs.
Yeah, but when the Lambda lands in, it'll land in the Lambda spot that these things have. Closius will be like, all right, puts her lethal pistol away. But we make sure they're unconscious because I still think we should try to steal this thing if we can.
Oh, so the people that were on the ship, that became unconscious on the ship, you hope they're unconscious so when they wake up and they're not on the ship, they're alive with people. They're not going to wonder what happened with the ship or the pirates that attacked it or why they left them alive.
God.
Look, you have 2 options. You either, like, just let me do the things or don't.
It's not worth taking the risk. They might get confused and say, "Wait, we were on the ship. If the pirate attacked us, why would they leave us alive? Where did the ship go?"
1, I don't think it's worth it. 2, I think we've already got enough.
That's what I'm saying.
Honestly,
We're all
Plenty of
essentially
shit.
saying, don't do the thing.
I'm just saying I don't think it's a good idea. You've made yourself the lead, so you choose whether or not to do it, I guess. But I'm saying it's a bad idea.
I'm so glad
not
you had
worth
this
the risk.
conversation. It let me line the ship up.
All right, let's board this thing.
Do it. Let's go save more
Let's
lives.
see if let's see when we're on board. Clausius will with the R2 unit. We'll check. It's like, well, let's see if we can at least get oxygen going if this power is off.
Is there oxygen? Tiber?
You know, shit's gonna disappear, Tiber, once you're done.
I know. But it's important.
Is there power, Tiber?
Roll me a scanner check.
Scanner check. Difficulty?
2 purple.
That was almost a triumph.
But
Your
it
success too,
wasn't.
buddy.
Looks like minimal power. Emergencies only.
So they're there?
There is power. Barely.
Alright, that's good.
And
There
the ship
power.
is, after all, completely derelict.
Let's go and see if we can restore the power and get everything back online.
Alrighty. Is anyone familiar with the design of Narcodins?
I don't know, but I need
Warfare
to
wise,
do-
maybe.
Yeah, give
Might have
me,
been chased by one a couple of times.
I would say, Lisa, you can make a lore with 3 setback. Because you'll probably be familiar with the Clone Wars version.
Oh,
Like the
Clausius,
rest of us.
Clausius might know the Clone Wars version.
Yes.
Tiber.
So, well,
Backstory. If we're like judging on backstory, then like
Because
You know?
I've been on the Clone Wars version once or twice. I'm mainly familiar with the acclimator and the venator.
Yeah,
Tiber,
Oh,
I'm not sure my backstory works for that quite.
no. That's why I'm letting her do it in the first place. Is that one? You,
Oh,
Mr.
that-
Weapons
And what's
Nut.
the difficulty?
3 purple. You, Mr. Weapon Nut, just are obsessed with weapons, so you can do a knowledge warfare. At
What about
3
me?
purple.
Not even
Tiber.
close.
What
I was
purple? I
at-
didn't hear you.
3.
Space, you can roll 1 red, 2 purple. For knowledge warfare.
What about me, Tiber?
You
I
get-
completely failed.
You get 2 red.
The reason I was
Alright.
asking is because the base on the thingy, remember?
That was almost a triumph.
Oh,
6
yes.
success, 2 threat. I'll take that to strain.
And as for Clausius, I guess
It will be 1 red, 2 purple.
1 red, 2 purple.
Yes.
Reese fails. Okay, why? How did I get a weapons nut?
So Clausius succeeded at
Uh,
remembering an acquaintance.
Hey Gray, you seem to know the layout of these things. Whereabouts is the hangar?
I also
You-
stated.
Don't you mean the bridge?
The hangar's not big enough for us.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried. I'm thinking of what I can steal from this thing.
Clausius will point out it's like, well, there is a shuttle hangar on the front of these.
Shuttle and fighter hangar.
Well, shuttle. The fighters were hung underneath.
No, Architects has an internal hangar bay.
Anyways, but that
remember with
the
remember with Mandalorian that Architects is a specifically designed Architects class command cruiser for Moff Gideon to accommodate his various projects.
Hey, I need to know what happens with those 4th red.
For that, you sneeze and you'll take a setback because your ears are ringing.
Okay. But yeah, Clausius knows the layout as well, so she's gonna go to a council.
Go to council.
Yeah, because when we're on board, she does know the layout.
Oh, a console, like a computer terminal.
Yep.
Okay. So
I can
I'm
do it.
assuming
Oh,
everyone's
RP.
boarding with your stealth chip.
Yep.
Alrighty. So everybody head on board. Perception checks for everybody. 2 purple.
Yeah.
Everybody. What the
Stop
hell?
that.
I love
For
this.
success, one advantage.
0 success, 0 success, 0 success, 4 success, 2 success. Who succeeded?
Me,
Guys.
but somebody got a triumph.
That was
Space.
Clausius.
Space succeeded, and they succeeded. Okay, our two engineering-minded people. Clausia got the triumph. You'll notice
Can I
that.
just bump into it?
No. Your two engineering-minded people will notice that you can't get the other side of the airlock open. You can enter into the airlock from your end, but you're not able to open it from the other side. Checking out the readouts, Clausia, you'll notice that it seems that the other side of the airlock door is open to vacuum.
Well,
Well,
good
I
thing
mean,
we're
we
in
have our-
spacesuits.
Yeah, we have
So
spacesuits.
all
on.
we have to do is close our door, shut off the oxygen, and open the door.
Do
Because
that.
we're spacesuits.
All right, who
I
wants to do
mean-
that?
I'll do it.
Can I like engineer if that's a good idea to do?
I'm essentially shutting the door behind us.
All
and
right,
then
yeah, sure,
turning
just do
it
it.
so that there's no error. So we
Yeah.
are also in vacuum.
What's
so
the difficulty,
Just
Tabber?
Space, you can mechanics that up as a 3 purple. To set up the airlock cycle.
You want a skilled assist for an extra yellow?
ah
Never
shit.
mind. Never mind.
I also forgot about.
Why?
You got a triumph.
Why do you guys keep getting the weird rolls?
And 3
Space, what did you
advantage.
forget? Please add it.
You forgot
I
an extra yellow and a boost.
I forgot about what's his foot storm.
Mhm.
For one.
Okay, that's no
And,
longer a
like-
failure, but not a success.
And grey. Like, I was gonna be a skilled assist, but I ended up forgetting and rolling already.
4 advantage now.
You set it all up to cycle, but the cycle fails until you realize there's insufficient power to run the systems involved. So what you manage to do is you manage to reverse a couple of the couplings, and you pipe the airlock systems into the power grid of the Phantom itself in order to cycle that through. So now you're all floating in vacuum and can only communicate through comm systems.
We
Alright,
should be
let's
floating,
go
we should be
open.
locked to the ground with maglock.
Okay.
Ground control to Major Tom.
So the door will reluctantly open
Fucking dumb.
into shrapnel, floating objects, dust, body parts, and a nice view of the Phantom,
Hello.
Wait, what?
or at least its wing.
Yeah, there's a hole
A
in
giant hole.
There's a hole right outside the airlock.
Yeah, a hull breach.
Hey, didn't you buy a bunch of glob grenades?
No, not yet.
If anybody
No
bought
problem.
glob
Damn.
grenades, you would have gone over it at the start of the session when I was going over what everybody's inventory was,
Oh,
which is
I was
one of the
hoping
main
we had glob
reasons why
grenades.
I do that.
So,
Yeah,
I was hoping we would have glob grenades so we could, seal up the hole with it.
at any rate,
Yeah.
Glaucius will float over to a terminal.
Yeah.
With Archie.
I'm gonna take Red with me, and I'm going to Gray. I asked Gray where the hangar was, which I believe he would have pointed out to me.
Yep.
So I'm gonna make my way towards the hangar, see if there's anything I can purloin.
Righty. So you're splitting the party. Who's going with who?
I guess I'll go with
I mean-
Lisa.
I
Sure.
agree well with Lisa because she's special.
Where's,
I'm essentially
where's
going to the
everybody's
closest
figures?
council, so
Once, yeah.
I hate spacewalks.
Daria should probably go with Clausia.
Deronius goes where Lisa goes.
Oh, it does have 3 TIE Fighter series and 2 TIE
Then
Fighter.
Reese, you should go with Clausia, because if we have Doronius with us, you should go with Clausia to make it an even 3-3.
Fine, I'm not gonna argue. I'm tired. It's
And,
11 o'clock. I was.
Yes, it's quite late. It's all right. So what we have? So we have Doronius, Lesa, Veto, and Red together.
With
Yes.
T.
Okay, so you're
What?
sending both of your technical-minded people together in one group.
No, T's going with you.
I don't know. I'm just being silent and letting people choose.
Who do you
No,
want to
you
go
have
with?
to. No, you make the call for yourself.
It seems like every call made have got shouted at though.
You make the call for yourself. You can either go with one of the 2 groups, or you can stay where you're at.
I mean, any reason you're going to the console? Because assuming the power is too low for the console to work, if it is too low for a door to work, honestly.
I wanted to check and see if I could get, like,
Yeah.
consoles don't take that much power. If I can get one working, I can get access to the systems.
Tiber, while passing by, like, the console, can I just tap it to see if it actually powers up?
The screen is all flickery and unpleasant.
So
It doesn't seem like it's got quite enough power. But what you could do is
Slice it.
tap it into Tom's power control and give it a little bit of extra power.
yeah, sure.
There'll be
I'll do
3
that.
purple mechanics. I meant splice, not slice.
Yeah. Okay. So. 3 purple, you said.
Yeah.
2. Here's a weird question. Seeing as how Tom's helping, do I get an assistance from Tom?
Yes, 1 boost die.
Okay. Are you helping?
Oh, you mean that task I was gonna do? Yeah, sure.
Oh. Okay, Snark then. I see.
Alrighty. Alright. Using your trusty droid's inherent internal systems, you'll be able to power on that console. Clausia, what would you like to look for?
I just wanna check the system, see what to avoid, that kind of thing.
Define avoid.
I actually, you know what? I want to see if I can get into, like, surveillance for the bridge.
Not from here. It looks like the data line's been severed.
Do I have access to things like environmental control or anything?
You normally might be able to get them from here, but the power levels are too low to run anything.
Could I
Looks
could I mechanically or computer-wise, with my help of Archie, transfer power from the weapons or shields to kind of get some of the other systems online?
Oh, you've got Archie with you. All right.
Yeah.
Where's Archie's figure? All right, just put Archie with your group here.
Yeah. Essentially, like, you know, if I reroute power from things that are not essential right now. Like, the guns are not essential right now. If I reroute power, can I get power to other systems?
Give it a roll, and give it a corporate computer roll. Try on that one.
Assuming Space, you helping me?
He went AFK.
Should I take that as a yes or a no?
No, he went AFK, so he can't really do anything right now.
Space
back.
on AFK?
Yeah.
He's back.
No, welcome back.
Yeah.
Well, it worked anyways. So, looking through things, it looks like there's not enough power because the main reactor has spun down. So, there's no shields or weapons active.
So I'd have to go to the main reactor to turn stuff back on.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll radio over to the other group. It's like, alright, looks like the main reactor spun down. If we want to restore power to the ship at any point, we'll have to head down to the reactor room to reactivate it. Kind of Wanted to see if I can
So-
regain communications with the bridge, but I don't think that's happening either until power's
So
back on.
which team does what and how, which order?
No, that was all Clausius wanted to do, was to get to a council and check this stuff. So she would essentially have her team rejoin the other team to go to the main power station.
Oh, they're not going to the main power station. Lace's team is heading towards the forward hangar to evaluate
Oh, good,
potential
because that's where
stuff.
our shuttle was going to land.
I mean, your shuttle's currently on its way to the research station to pick up all the survivors.
I swear I changed that order to have them just land with our acquaintance. Oh well. It's getting late, so it's kind of like one of those things where it's like,
Yeah.
Because I was going to have technicians come onto the shuttle, so, you know.
Yeah.
So I was pretty sure that it's like at some point I'm like, yeah, just have the shuttle dock with our acquaintance instead of going to the space station. Not like the Imperials can't wait, so, you know, have the shuttle dock with our acquaintance. That's the plan. But yeah, let's see if we can't get power restored.
Okay. Well, you guys are headed there. We're gonna be should be arriving at the hangar about now.
Yep. Make Gray and Lace. I'll get you guys to roll
I sense
me-
perception in the future. Was that right?
But yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's like
taking your
I call it-
ATST.
just have them head to the
Hey, wait, what you doing with that? That's mine.
I'm confiscating it for your snark. All right.
That's mine. That was mine. Give me back my goddamn ATST, you bastard. That shit mine. Give me that.
Anyway,
All right. I'll get you to both roll me 2 purple perceptions en route.
Yeah, I was right too, you bastard.
3 threats. What happens to me?
Okay.
A triumph. What happens to me?
You stop Lisa before she depressurizes an entire section.
Oh, great.
Close an airlock behind you. Open the door that would have depressurized things now that the bulkhead is sealed, so it can't completely depressurize everything. And Lisa, you are smacked in the face by a de-limbed explosive decompression stormtrooper corpse.
Ha. Dark.
Eh.
Or
Now
3
you know how
straight.
it feels when. Now you know how it feels when my clothes get messed up.
With gravity
Sure.
down, globules of gore and blood slowly float through the air.
For how much strain?
3 strain.
Ooh, I'm at threshold.
Is anybody alive here?
no.
I cannot take any more strain or I will pass out.
Oh,
You
wow,
want
good
me to
thing
heal
you're
you a
right
little
next
bit?
to somebody who can do that.
You want me to heal you a little bit?
Yes, that'd be fine. That'd be great. I'm
Alright,
really
let's-
tired. I'm feeling
Let's
really
get that
awful right
migraine
now.
in order. Let's get that. What's the difficulty, Tiber?
I think it's
You're
4
at
purple.
threshold, so it'd be 3 purple.
3 purple?
Alright, let's just roll until you're back at normal.
One roll.
Okay.
There you go.
Um,
That's 6 strain back.
Nope.
No.
You were rolling to restore. Well, actually, yeah, that was a medical check, so technically you would get 6 strain back.
Yeah, fine.
Hey, yeah. That's
Let's do it again.
Hold on.
Let's do it
Nah,
again.
that's good enough.
Here,
6 strain's nice.
No. When you
What-
declare
what-
what you're doing, it doesn't do it that way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's a medical check.
We've done that like 80 times. Alright, Tiber, what's the difficulty?
No.
Now that it's. No,
Six-
let's just
six-
get you all the way back up. It's
No,
easier.
6 strain's fine.
You
It
sure?
takes like 10
Takes
minutes
time to do
between.
that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes to do each one.
Alright, fine, let's keep going.
Yeah.
I swear, if you get knocked out because you didn't want to do it again, I'm not gonna
Gore.
wake you up. I'm gonna leave you on the floor just like you left me.
Fair enough.
Lisa, roll me a 1 purple coordination check.
Okay.
Okay, you successfully clear a little bit of Stormtrooper spleen off your helmet visor.
Ooh, you can use the advantage to heal one strain.
I can.
Okay. You'll be able to make it to the hangar. The containment field obviously is down with not enough power. What you gonna do in the hangar for you? Do.
Perception check for anything, either anybody alive or anything that can give us more power.
I mean, there's nobody alive here.
Might as well try.
But we're gonna look for anything useful. Torpedoes,
Shuttles.
anything,
Backup generators.
anything that's intact. Like anything we can find that's be useful.
Like a shuttle.
Difficulty. Tiberiano.
Oh, wow. That is such a huge number of crew populace. We'll go with well, 1 red, 2 purple.
That was so close to 2 triumphs. I succeeded. 1 success, 1 advantage. I'm taking the advantage to strain.
It's looking like nothing really had a chance to launch. Both its TIE fighters and the ship's shuttle both seem to be in their docking stations.
Is everything in working order?
Yeah, it's like 3 TIE fighters, 2 TIE series
Or
bombers,
2 TIE
or 1
bombers.
shuttle.
Can I
Ooh,
check if
TIE
everything's in
bomber.
working order,
No,
Tiber?
so the way that works is you have 3 TIE series fighters, or 2 TIE bombers, or a Sentinel class landing craft, plus assorted land speeders, small shuttles, and ship's boats.
Yep, that's what I was reading.
Could I see
This
if they're
one
all
has
in
3
working
TIE
order,
fighters.
Tiber?
Yeah, give me 3 mechanics checks and 2 purple.
Yeah, the shuttle's the most
purple?
important.
2 purple, yep.
Yeah, the shuttle would be the most important thing to get working.
Okay. So your first TIE fighter is snug and safe in its berth and still has power.
Nice. Next. That was almost another triumph.
Okay. This one has no power. It seems like the ion surge or whatever it was knocked things offline has spun down this ship's power cells as well. But it's intact.
Next one. I'm getting real close with these
Okay.
triumphs.
Much like the second, it's intact but not functional due to a lack of power at the moment.
And isn't there one other thing?
And then there's the ship's shuttle.
Same difficulty?
No. Make that 1 red, 2 purple.
I saw you upgrade that motherfucker. Wait, no, wouldn't it be 1 red, 1 purple?
Did I stutter?
You'd have to upgrade it twice. You only flipped
No.
1.
You can also just make it harder
Alright.
because it's a larger vehicle.
Ooh,
Don't worry.
looks like the shuttle got jostled around a bit. It seems like the cockpit seal has been cracked, which is probably why those 2 bodies are inside.
Is there anything useful on the ship, at least?
The ship itself, it's otherwise intact and just has no power.
Could
Alright. Let's keep
we
moving.
fix the crack and get the shuttle working?
Could be if he's
Can
got
I?
the tools. Oh wait,
I got something
you've
that
got
arms that count as
you've
tools.
got your arms.
Yeah. I got the tools for everything. What's the difficulty?
This is going to be 4 purple to make this repair with your arms and nothing else. We'll roll that, and then we'll
Yeah,
switch
this
back
is
to
the shuttle.
Klausia. Yeah, this is the shuttle.
And let them hear my prayer.
No, looks like you'll probably need to replace that chunk of transparent steel.
Damn. Again,
Uh,
another blank yellow. That was
well-
annoying.
So while we're here, real quick, this is the you guys. We're not going to roll for anything, but I was thinking, I was going to ask Ray, what do you think about trying to uncouple these guns off these vehicles?
Should be easy enough, but it's gonna be hard to carry.
Well, we're in a weightless environment,
All right, sure. Why not?
and we have 4X with us.
I'm assuming
Sure.
we're communicating, right, this whole time.
If you like.
I would be like, it's like you do. Was like, hey, we do have that shuttle coming inbound, so might make it easier.
Sure. Let's do it, Tiber. What do I need to do
Also,
to
I'll be
uncouple the
receiving
weapons?
power pretty soon, so just remind me to keep the gravity off.
If we're all coming at the same time, we're all talking about this, wouldn't it be a bit suspicious for a ship that got crippled and nothing else stolen for the guns on a shuttle to be disappeared? Just either way. If you want to do it, I don't.
I
think
mean,
it's up-
we're going to steal anything we can off this thing.
Exactly.
We
We can just point it to the pirates.
It's going to look like the pirates went over this thing.
I mean, they stole chairs unnecessarily, so stealing guns.
To be fair, we also like have a shuttle coming inbound, so we might be able to like replace that Durosteel and actually take the shuttle.
Exactly. So, Tiber, what's the difficulty to uncouple the guns?
Not happening yet because we're switching over to the reactor team.
Yes,
Dang.
that's what I said. I said that just a moment ago.
Yep. All right, let's get this reactor working.
Orgs and all.
I'll go to the council. Gee, do you want to give it a try?
Orcs can survive in vacuum.
Hey, do you want to give it a try to see if we can't get this reactor working?
That's basically the plan, yeah. So,
I love it.
be
What are you trying to do?
diagnose and solve the problem with the reactor, if possible.
It
Oh,
shouldn't be
perfect.
too difficult to do. Let's make that one red, one purple.
That is perfect. That needs to be a screenshot. Someone needs to take that screenshot. The porks. Tom, sir.
All right. Space. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of blank dice.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot, but you still succeed. All right. It shouldn't take too much difficulty. Once more, you can patch Mr. Tom Servo into the council.
Alarm.
What?
Purple burglar alarm.
Ah, damn, you can say it.
I almost staggered for a second.
Purple
Can
burglar
barely
alarm.
Yeah,
Look at
purple
silliness.
burglar alarm.
You'll understand why.
Scottish things, phrases Scottish people have a hard time saying. It depends
Like
on
Irish wristwatches.
It's like it depends on the
Dialect.
yeah, the dialect of their
Say Irish wristwatches.
Irish wristwatch. Irish wrist. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Jeez. Anyway, we're saying the reactor.
Much like with the previous console, you should be able to tie in Tom Servo, get the console going, and initiate the reactor startup sequence.
Cool.
So in
Sorry, I just kind of jumped the gun. There you go.
I mean, you've already done it. It'll take about 20 minutes for the reactor to start producing enough power for the ship systems to start coming back online again.
All
Okay.
right. I
Go
think
ahead.
I can manage things here. Rejoin the others and see what if they need any help. They were going to the hangar bay, I believe.
Okay, cool. I would kind of prefer to be going to the bridge, though, honestly.
Let's see if I can contact the bridge now that we have some power.
Yeah, like,
I'll-
especially if there's cameras. So, first things first, can
What-
I hook into like another console and see if there's cameras running in the hangar?
I'd also like to call them over to them since they're at the power core, and to check to see if there's any extra hybrid matter that we can that we might be able to.
Well, let me
Yeah.
do what I was doing with the computers
Yeah.
first.
That we can. What's the term?
Liberate.
Liberate.
The reason I was kind of suggesting mines is because if they're currently working on getting the guns off and we notify the crew, they might like look for us on the cameras and end up stumbling upon them if there is cameras running in there.
Well, see, this is why I was going to access that network,
Okay.
since I was at the council to do it.
I'm just giving suggestions.
I just need a difficulty.
Okay, difficulty for which?
To access the security, like cameras and stuff like that, before I contact the bridge.
Give me 2 more purple. On computers.
2 purple.
Yeah. Looks like things are still a bit down. Not enough power to bring the security grid online yet.
Yeah, sir. It's like, well, it's a good idea. It's a good idea, T, but the power's still gonna cycle for a bit. So, I'll let you know if I get access.
Okay, well, you see as how the cameras are too low powered right now to actually function, you might as well try and contact the bridge and see if there's anyone.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just head towards the hangar and start helping the others.
Okay.
I see what's going on here. I know exactly what's going on here. the
What's going
porgs
on
move
here?
with. No, I'm not saying anything. It'll ruin the surprise. But it inevitably happens. You see them vibrate? I saw them
Yes.
vibrate.
There you go.
What's happening?
Look at the porgs on the top of the...
Ooh-wee. They're gonna fall off at some point. You know that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No!
Oh, why'd you grab it, Lisa? You ruined everything.
I'm
Alright.
gonna put it back on.
Yeah, they weren't off while he was still selecting them. Wow, that actually worked really easily. Okay. Lisa's group, what you up to?
We're
trying to
attempting
uncouple the guns.
Yeah, uncouple the guns from the lambda,
What's the difficulty on that?
and I think there's like what? There's like two. There's like a couple of heavy laser cannons. There's some medium blasters on, or some blaster cannons on it. I'm not sure exactly what's on the thing.
I'm having too much fun with vibro porgs, I'm sorry.
Well,
Herb is playing too much. Let's make that 3 reds.
Okay, you Scottish bastard.
Take a boost.
I've been at it for 10.5 hours. Shut up.
And a boost from red.
Yeah, double boost. Yeah, baby. Woo! Give me them. Yes, that.
I see it. 2 triumphs and a success.
I had about 6 hours sleep and I woke up 20 hours ago.
I'm
So I
not
think
much
that's a hard
different.
point.
We get all of those guns off in record time.
With hard points.
Or
Yeah, and in the process, you pull off some unneeded plating. And what were you working that off of? The TIE Fighter?
No, the lambda.
Oh, okay. So that'll be a lambda with an additional hard point now.
Hell yeah.
Except it's the lambda that has the crack in the thing. We can't.
Yeah, so can I use one triumph to fix the
about
crack?
that, with the second triumph, what if you guys put 2 and 2 together and say, hey, we can, make Durasteel window with the TIE Fighter cockpits?
And I, Tiber?
No, I have spoken.
I have spoken. I disagree.
I have spoken.
I disagree.
So am I here now?
Yep. Yeah. You're.
Ah, That big giant slice in the side of the cockpit of that Lambda seems like a setback.
No.
Can I roll to fix?
I hate you so much.
Skill.
I hate
We
you
had a
so
conversation the
much.
whole time. about
If
fixing
you
it.
hate it so much, you gotta give him 3 setback dice.
Skill
Okay.
desist. Take the skill desist. Get
So,
another yellow in there.
so while they're making like Jawas, Space, you're saying you'd like to try and fix that up a little bit?
Sure, why not?
Skill desist,
Wait.
baby.
Wait, is Tom Servo red for you?
Yes, he's red for me.
It's just normal for me.
He's red.
Wait, how do you know he's red? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
can
just
see
that.
he's
It did that for me.
Weird. All right. Roll me 2 reds, Spacey.
Skill desist, buddy boy. Skill desist.
Oh god.
Another yellow in that bitch. That's a green.
You said 2 red? What?
2 red.
Okay. So a boost from like the toolkit, a boost from Tom. Anyone else want to provide anything?
Lacer's droid. Boost.
Okay. Boost from Lisa's droid. Lisa, you helping?
She's
I
too
don't think
busy
she-
cackling in glee over Jawa or over giving that shuttle the Utinni treatment.
Yeah, and we can't
If they
see
had
her
rims, she'd
because-
steal them.
Okay, I'll assume that's it then.
Assume.
Looks like you, who has frequently set things up to work on ships and has spent so much time repairing everything, you've got enough sealants in there that you are able to reseal the cockpit.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, and also Tiber didn't upgrade your roll.
I mean, you got something working for a
I've got
ship.
I've got an economy to maintain.
Yeah, it seems like you only upgraded my rolls, huh?
Have you seen
And that's
how
why I
shit
keep getting
rolls are?
triumphs.
Have you seen how
Hence
shit
why-
rolls are?
That's why we have 45.
Where I keep starting a train of thought, fail the start of the train of thought, and just go, well, I guess I can't do that, and then just give up.
Well, I guess I give up.
I mean, I can't just keep rolling the same shit again and again and just expect people to chill with it. So I just kind of go, all right, cool, and then it succeeds. So
I guess since the Lambda is fixed, we'll load the weapons onto the Lambda into its cargo hold. Take it off just to put it right back in.
Tiber, can I put it back on?
No.
Nah.
We're gonna hook back into Lisa now that the Jawa session is over. Not Lisa, Clausius.
Well, I'm gonna try
Well,
to.
it's not completely over.
anyway, you were saying?
Reyes is essentially gonna give me a boost.
Okay. To what?
I'm gonna see if I can't access the computer network again.
From where?
Same spot. To access
reactor.
security.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be 2 red.
Okay.
Um.
And let's see.
Nope, doesn't look like it. That power is just taking so long to come back online.
Then
Stupid Imperial safety protocols.
Yeah.
Ever since Space OSHA started to be a thing.
Like,
Hey,
Oceans
shut
and
up, shut up.
the Air
Well,
Force?
power is taking a while, I guess. Can we detect if there's atmosphere in the bridge?
I mean, there's faint life signs, so I imagine there is. I suggest, like, looking through life support in the atmospheric system, see if you can get a reading on the oxygen saturation, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I guess my next goal would be to access the life support network.
Just go to the damn bridge already.
I mean, I'm up for just going to the bridge, but, you know.
I'd also like to.
Power's
quickly-
down! The power's down! Everything you do, the fucking power's down. Just walk to the fucking bridge.
I also like to strip the strip the guns off of the
You know what?
3 TIE fighters.
Fine. But I will open the bridge doors from here.
No.
With what power?
There's
It's
enough
got no
doors.
fucking power.
There's no power. Okay. I'll open the bridge doors from
Me and
here.
Reyes are going to the bridge
Okay, thank you.
with
Um,
the weapons.
Tiber,
I-
I would you were talking about the Utinni session was over. It's not.
I said for
There's
now.
still, yeah, there's still 3 there's still 3 TIE fighters to take the guns off of.
Can I suggest a-
Those are actually welded into the actual fighter. They're not on pivots.
I got tools.
They're fixed mounts.
Like-
Um,
They're fixed mounts. They can be removed, just like any other gun. So
Was
We're
I
also
mean,
just waiting on the technicians to come over now.
we doing some Java work right now?
you go sit
Pretty
over
much.
here in the quiet corner while I focus on the lizard.
Can
Yep.
I-
Reyes, lethal arms authorized.
Whoa!
wow.
Don't kill innocents.
You're not there.
Us.
Ruby, pistol out.
I-
Once we get to the door, I'm going to sense.
Okay, roll me your force check.
Fly me to the moon.
Like,
Yeah,
immediately
that
after
seems
you-
appropriate.
Yeah.
Dark side?
Double
Then I
dark
can-
side.
Can I take conflict?
Yes.
You'll take conflict, but you'll also take 4 strain.
4. Ooh.
If I were to use it, correct?
Yes.
It's only 1 strain.
Is it now?
It's normally 1 strain, yeah, per pip.
Is it now?
I think he's making a unanimous.
I think he's
Really?
making a DM choice.
Yep.
Yeah,
you know
he's
what?
making
Right.
a GM decision.
I can take it. I'll do it.
I mean,
So,
that
Out of
goes
the
against the
character,
very
Silver,
fiber.
what is the plan exactly? Are you just gonna want me to throw our armor piercing grenade at the troopers unexpectedly?
That'll be a 2 purple perception. Go along with that.
I mean, this goes against the very fiber of his character, which is.
No, it doesn't.
DMK.
You guys
Killing
think
innocents?
you think she's a pacifist, but she's not.
How
You
dare
said
you
you were
cut off that
pacifist.
spider's legs?
Yes.
That wasn't
How
about.
dare
That
you
was
call
more
it
about
that,
torture.
Oh,
I
so
just-
killing innocents is fine, but
only
harming a
kill
mindless
things
beast ain't.
necessary. My clan hunts by knocking out, capturing.
Guys aren't there.
No.
Okay. Yep. You can sense damn life signs.
Oh,
And-
I thought you said precision. Oh,
No,
crap.
that was-
Ignore that roll.
Well, Reyes, open this door.
Ooh. Athletics time.
Yep. Yep. It'll be 1 red, 2 purple.
I forgot the purple. I forgot purple. I forgot purple.
Oh, for fuck's
Uh,
sake! Fucking clear it and do it another one if you're
Could've
just gonna do
added
that.
them.
I'm tired.
I'm aware. This is a 10.5-hour session.
And it's still
This
going.
is our longest fucking session.
With
Yeah,
the
we should
most
stop.
triumphs going at 45. I don't even think that's our most despairs.
Go.
Right off the hinges. You just went full Dart Trooper and pulled that door right off its
Surprise!
How
I'm risking
Oh.
surprise, motherfuckers.
hinges.
this there wasn't full atmosphere? I wonder what happens now.
No, you were in an oxygenated area.
All right, what's our bridge crew looking like?
Give me a perception.
Um, two purple.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Reyes, you can roll your own.
I feel like a 3.
There are a number of slumped over bodies. Several several people who are blue in the face and clearly dead, and a couple that have managed to get emergency respirators, but their lips are tinging blue, and it looks like the respirators have run out of air. So they're starting to lose consciousness. They've lost consciousness, and they are slowly twirling downwards in a spiral towards oblivion.
Ah,
So, anyways,
So, anyways, I started blasting.
so let's see if we can get
really?
access because essentially we're just waiting on the lab.
No, I know.
yes. While you're doing that,
The lap dust.
execution time. They all died by pirates. Yes.
Well, I mean, pretty much.
Okay.
The things the party doesn't know about.
Like,
Do I? Okay. Here comes the
Wow.
shoot. Headshots all over.
No need for that.
just gonna leave them.
Then fuss
Yeah,
the
there's
murder
There's no
hobo
oxygen
away.
here, so there's not much I can do for him.
We can't turn back on power.
It's slowly
No.
turning back on.
Yeah, it's slowly turning back on. There's not much I can do. I don't have
Yeah.
like.
So this is all mercing killing. How
No,
many
it's
did I
not.
kill?
Nah, you know what? Medicine check to see what I can do.
Oh, fuck. Why? Why? My character
Why,
has
why are you
one turn.
why are you objecting to not killing innocents?
Because he's
I
a
know,
murder
but they're
hobo.
getting
Have you not
hurt.
watched his other games? No, you haven't. Oh, hey, look, some
I-
dudes in an elevator. What are you doing in our territory? I open fire and kill them all in one blast.
I
what's the
literally
difference?
Well, as
right.
convenient as it would be for all these people to be dead, so our technicians can steal the ship and claim it was pirates.
We'll make
Clausius is straight up evil.
Unlike
we'll
Reese,
make
apparently.
that with 3 purple.
We can take prisoners.
Oh,
Not taking prisoners.
does that mean I get
How much
interrogation with
difficulty?
Mr. Shovel?
3 purple.
Well, you know the Jawas can deal with it. I'll recover a strain.
You've got some fun little things in your med pack, a couple of oxygenating solutions that you can use to ease the symptoms of deprivation.
How many of these people would live?
There's only 2 alive right now.
Well,
That
I
would be
guess
enough.
Yeah, I'll save their lives, I guess.
I guess. Okay.
Can
I
execute the rest?
will tell Reyes to grab the weapons, comm badges, and everything else from all the dead ones, essentially, and put them in a corner.
Sure.
When our technicians crews come into the, we'll essentially get the shields on so we can start getting so that hole that's in the ship won't interfere with oxygen flow. Essentially, use the ray shields to kind of close the holes.
Okay. How far off did you guys leave the consular and the quartermaster?
I don't remember.
Right now they're right here, but I don't remember putting them there.
No, like I didn't.
I think
They
they
were
were
just
right
outside
over
of
here.
range of the
Yeah, they were outside of the range of the cannons. I'm assuming we're gonna get comms pretty soon
Plausible.
from the Lambda.
Possible denied. Excellent. Alrighty. So what was it you were trying to do on the bridge? As just after
Essentially,
you finish treating them for O2 deprivation, the bridge lights will start to flicker, power on, consoles will activate. Life slowly starts coming back to the ship.
I'm essentially transferring power from some of the systems where the decks aren't needed to have the shields so we can keep oxygen in the ship where there's holes in the ship. Essentially, get oxygen flowing back through the ship by essentially using the shields as a buffer.
That's not how Star Wars shields work. But what you do have
They do
is,
have ray
with
shields.
life support going, you've basically got the same sort of situation you'd have in Space Engineers, where places that aren't exposed to vacuum or that have shields, and that includes the forward hangar bay now has its containment field coming back online. You'd be able to
Yeah, containment
oxygenate
fields.
the sealed areas.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, like using a ray shield to make one.
Yeah, that's not how that works. It's a specific kind of emitter. Because it's
All
a
right.
magnetic containment shield.
Well, I guess we're just kind of waiting on the tech people to get over.
Okay.
Because we'll try to get the systems ready to go to, like, essentially steal this thing.
My Jawas, what are you doing?
We're stealing more weapons.
Klaus will calm down. It's like, yeah, power's returning to the bridge. Everything's set to go. Waiting on technicians. We got only 2 survivors on board the ship.
What are you gonna do about them?
Hand them over to the Jawas.
Prisoners?
Pretty much. Who knows? They're regulars. Maybe they'll want to join.
Well,
What,
they're
Imperial
they're
Army
bridge
regulars?
personnel. Are they not bridge personnel?
Yeah.
Well, they're officers then. They might actually have some intel.
There might. I didn't see any officers alive.
I mean, if they're on the bridge, they are technically a rank of officer of some kind. Or the
Well,
security.
I haven't woken them because haven't woken them.
Can you tell what rank they are?
Yeah, sure. Let me check their. Can I check their IDs?
And you can perception this bitch.
Sure, Reese will help.
Difficulty?
Yeah, 2 purple.
Reese is helping. Son of a bitch! Can Reese try at this?
I mean, you already said you were.
Yeah, you were helping me, so it's kind of like you can't do it then.
Oh, he was helping you. No, it looks like you can't find any real rank insignia, or you're too distracted by all the blinky colors turning on.
Yeah, sorry, everything's kind of going on up here. Haven't figured out their ranks.
Have a nice day. How are you?
So you guys are working down there?
Yep.
All right. Well, let's wait. Waiting on that tech team to get here.
All right. Now, right
See if
now, by this point, you'll have received an all-clear signal from the Lambda that was docking from this with the station that it's got its crew of survivors, and it'll be heading back to the consular class to unload them.
Correct.
So the Imperial survivors are able to see that the big ship is floating.
It's
No, not from the Lambda because there's no
there's
windows.
no side windows, only the cockpit.
Only the
Yep, and
cockpit
that's
has
our
windows.
Lambda with our people in it.
And it can go around. It actually knows to go around. It can actually take the long way and stay out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
That and our our counselor is actually pretty far back, so it's kind of like
Okay.
it's not like I didn't plan this.
Alternatively, you could literally just steal the ships yourself, since you have a sneaky ship.
Pretty much. I'm trying to just steal our acquaintance.
Like, you could literally just steal the whole Arcadon yourselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
I mean, how would we pilot it out?
With a piloting check.
True.
Well, that's why the technicians are coming. That's why the technicians are coming back.
Yeah, but I mean, the ship isn't all the way back online yet, though. We still need to get we need to wait for the systems to come up.
Yep.
Here's another idea. If you really do want to steal the ship and everything else and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I'm stealing this damn
Wait.
ship. That's not negotiable.
Wait until all of us have managed to return back to the station and then get another crew to bring it out. Just say that in between the time that it took the Imperials to actually recover and redeploy people at the station, and take them in that time while we're at
Yeah.
the station with an alibi. That's the only way I
Lambda-
can see this being plausible that we can do this.
The Lambda
If
was
you
essentially
really-
going to dock with the Counselor, and the Counselor was going to head back as soon as the Imperials were on board.
Because as far as anybody really knows, like most of those people are probably going to be going into the med bay or the crew quarters or something like
Exactly.
that,
So
held in
essentially,
cargo.
the
And
Lambda.
the Phantom cannot be picked up at such a far distance away from the relay station.
Yep. So the Lambda
Still.
is essentially going over, dropping off the Imperials, and essentially the technicians are going to board the ship, and we're going to just steal it.
I mean,
Yeah,
as
but
soon
I'm
as that
s-
Lambda comes anywhere near the ship, that's all on sensors. You ain't got a stealth Lambda.
Oh well, we did drop off the technicians on the station, right?
Say what? Let
You could literally just have T and Lisa fly the Architans
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna.
without having any technicians board in this region.
The reason
Yeah.
I'm actually saying that we're all like at Carlson and he can see us is so we all have an alibi while the ship disappears. You know what I mean?
You could blame it on pirates. Again, we have an alibi.
Yeah, but if a
Because
ship
all the
mysteriously
evidence
ends up
shows it was
disappearing
pirates.
and we're not like back yet.
Well, as far as
Right.
anybody else knows, you didn't have a transport to get them
I'm just-
into the station.
Okay,
So
I was
you
just
would have had to have like
thinking of it.
spacewalked it to get past all the turrets and stuff.
Hmm. Fine. You wanna
So
tell
like as soon as you had like your sensors online, it would have registered you guys leaving. It probably wouldn't even have been able to pick up the Phantom on the sensors while it was docked with it. It would have been hard enough to find it in the first place with nobody manning those sensors. It's not like the sensors are automated.
Exactly.
So, what we'll do is we'll radio to the Lambda to have them jump out of system, and we'll follow. We'll take the Architans out and rendezvous with them so that they can then land and crew this thing to get it where it needs to go, and then we can just take the Phantom back.
Alternatively, a couple of you could stay on the ship. The rest of you take the Phantom back. That way, notable players are on the ships they need to be on.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
This
is essentially volunteer to like stay behind.
I'll go ahead.
Yes,
I'll stay on the Architans, because I'm one of the better pilots here.
Yeah.
Along with my astromech and
Okay. So space, what'll you do?
Honestly, I just want to get out of here because I don't think this is a good idea.
You could just board the Phantom and be the one to fly it back.
I guess. I mean, like, I don't know. What does Lisa want to do with the Phantom? Is her ship?
no, it's not my ship. It's our ship.
Well,
She's
still,
just
what
the
do you wanna do?
primary pilot of
Yeah,
this.
I'm the primary pilot, but it's like, sure, you go ahead and pilot it. I'm taking the Architans, and me and Clausio will stay on the Architans. I'll say Reese, Gray, and T. You guys to take the Phantom back.
Oh, Reese is staying because you're gonna need all the help that you can pilot this bitch.
No,
Okay.
that's where they
It's
are.
a big bitch.
Yeah,
Reyes,
but
I need to hear.
I mean, he could be the captain.
All right.
Oh god.
All right, Reyes, I didn't trust you.
So, what I'm going to do then, if you're going to like do this shit, is I'm going to take the Phantom and Vigil back to the planets, drop off the Phantom, sit in Vigil while the Ramadanta makes its way to the Imperial Space Station. Then I'll meet up with the Ramadanta within Vigil.
yep.
The only
And
reason-
then who's going to be on the consular?
I guess I'll be on the counselor.
Yeah, that's why I wanted Reyes. That's why I wanted you to go back with them because we needed a little bit more fluff. If like one or two of us disappear, that's fine. Actually, Demias, our stormtrooper will go back. He'll go back too because if they question, just say it was stolen by is like our acquaintance was stolen by pirates.
Actually, to be honest, Duronius should stay with me, and you should go back, Claudia.
Nah, this was my plan. I'm staying on board.
Well, Duronius won't leave me because he's my bodyguard.
Well, I mean, he does what he's ordered.
Does he now, though?
Does he? Does he really?
Does he now?
Yeah.
It's been a bit.
He's kind of like become my personal protector.
Delonius, I need you to go back on the Phantom with everyone. If they ask questions, we need somebody credible to say that our acquaintance was stolen by pirates.
Yes, the man who is most unlikely to lie will definitely lie about that for you.
No.
You know what?
See,
And it's
this-
like, Duronius,
Why,
play
y'all
that. I was like, I want you
see,
here with me.
see, Faithunk is better at lying his butt off. Let
Thanos
Faithunk go and
really
lie his
good
butt
at
off.
that.
I'm very good at lying.
Like, honestly,
mean-
Reese is the one that's the least useful on board that ship.
Yes, but
that's
a blue
mine.
die is a blue die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like everyone
Reese-
but me and Lisa should essentially go.
Reese, you should be on the consular.
Okay, fine. I'll captain my ship, but I get to captain this big shit later.
No,
Maybe.
not even.
Perhaps not.
That is never happening.
I should so have just split the sessions instead of letting it go to the all on it. But then you'd have to wait 2
Yeah.
weeks because I'm working next weekend.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh.
so I'll lie. You guys go onto the ships that you need to.
Yeah, let's just hope they don't ask any real questions. I mean, they know
Oh.
what happened kind of out here already. Just say it's like pirates probably got them.
Don't worry, I'll lie good.
I mean, it's true. Pirates did get them.
Yeah, no, but I'll lie good. Don't worry about it.
Here's another way I can see of going about it. Set up a fake detonation of some kind that could vaporize ship.
We don't have anything nearly big enough, except maybe the Oranadanta.
I have a thermal detonator.
That's not big.
Set up that, look,
I mean-
everything set up. We already know that there was a pirate attack. They know there was a pirate attack. If the ship hyperspace out, it's gonna just be assumed that it was pirates. And if we come back in the other lambda that's on board this our acquaintance, we can just say, "Oh yeah, we escaped. They're done. It's solved. Let's get this going."
Okay.
Or you can just run
You
it
can also
later.
change the codes on the lander.
We'll deal with it. No. We'll probably end up returning it to, the Imperials.
Or you just
Yeah.
not connect yourself to the ship in any way and maintain
Yeah.
plausible deniability that you were ever
That's-
on it.
Basically what I'm trying to do, but no one's really happy with that idea.
Yeah.
Never again.
Watch, have a big
Alright,
ship
split
that's
your
just
split
disabled.
your split your groups up. So
What's Vigil's space piloting then?
Vigil. Let's see. That's that. That's T. That's vehicles. There's Vigil. Vigil has piloting space of 3, so he would be one yellow, 2 greens.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you,
I know what we're going to end up doing with that acquaintance too. Is going to the rebellion.
Yeah, that's the plan. This is all planned out. I mean, our acquaintance is not going to be seen again, so. And like I said, we can leave the shuttle and everything on it too. It's just like when we get back, we'll just have to say it's like, oh, we escaped. That's it.
I mean,
Escape
sure.
what?
The acquaintance.
Why are
Yeah.
you even connecting yourself to the Arquintan in any way possible?
I don't know.
You literally have a sneaky stealth ship. There's no way anyone can connect you to this ship whatsoever at this point. There's nobody who's going to be getting back. The station can't detect your sneaky stealth ship. All the station can figure out, the ship's online again. Stop trying to connect yourself in ways that'll just get everybody killed. Leave the damn shuttle there.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying the same thing.
No, you literally just said coming back with the shuttle and saying, we escaped.
Yeah, a
Why are-
shuttle. I didn't say this shuttle. I
Yeah,
got a
why-
little confused
why are you
because it's been
escaping?
It's been 10 hours. I'm a little confused about what exactly is going on, okay?
Yeah, it's you
I'm
basically have a
starting-
perfect
I'm starting
setup
to lose
to
my
steal a
ability
ship.
to concentrate 100%. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I keep saying the shuttle.
Yeah, so you can
He means the
literally
Phantom.
just you just literally take the Phantom back once everything is all said and done.
Pretty much. That's the plan. All right, let's do the pilot.
That- Okay, Architect, Architect, Architect. So you have to familiarize yourself with the controls, Miss Lisa, the pilot. Do you have skilled jockey? Lost you.
She does have skill jockey, you know this.
Because the
But she
basic
still gets a setback because of the training weights.
the basic handling of a Archidon is a -2,
Yeah, it's a black die.
and you're gone.
I'm here
But
again.
There you go.
yeah, but she has a droid, Demonis, Lizard Mama, and another droid.
That was a noise.
Essentially, she's got a bunch of help.
So this is your role to familiarize.
I shouldn't need to. I don't need to familiarize with the. I'd only get one setback for the training weights.
Yep, but
'Cause I'm not-
it's -2 handling for an Archidon, which is what I was saying.
Yeah, but I'm only familiarizing myself with the controls, not actually piloting it.
Yeah, but it is still a piloting check. So if you have skilled jockey, that will negate the piloting for those, but you still have that. Okay. you're good.
Nice.
You settle into the seats. It takes a
I
little bit of
will add a-
adjusting.
Boost die for that.
All right. By the time you're all settled in and you've adjusted the visor and the rearview mirror and the seat belts on and everything, the ship will be powered up, hyperdrive will be spooled up, and the thrusters will kick online.
And
Alright,
I'll have Red taught us an astrogation.
Okay, what's your goal?
Just some empty space outside of the system.
Okay.
Looking for
A
some
place we
place
can
that's
safely meet
the Lambda.
Jawas.
Yeah, safely meet the Jawas or the Lambda crew, the technicians that
Okay.
are going to be taking over the
Well,
ship.
you've got that Whistler communications module.
Mhm.
Yep.
You could probably hook that into the ship, send them a coordinate message, but first, roll me your astrogation.
Yep. Let's see here. Astrogation for.
Can ships
It's
be told?
2 yellow and a green for the droid.
Yep.
Can ships be
And-
docked? Sorry.
What?
On you. I was about to say, can ships be docked to another ship and still work with that ship?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes
they can.
and no. Internally, it's fine, but when you're going
Okay,
into and out of
fine.
hyperspace with an outside dock, it becomes stressful, and you risk ripping off the entire airlock.
Gazantes do it with TIE fighters.
The reason I was wondering is, like, I could have left the thingy Malaysia and went in.
What's the difficulty?
2 purple.
Don't forget that my R2 would be helping.
I have an extra boost die.
Okay. R2's doing
Okay.
what Astromech's doing what Astromechs do. It's literally in their name. Astro. They be gatin', but not be hatin'.
Archie'd be like, we could take over the world with these.
Okay. And let's get your piloting check in there.
I'm gonna co-pilot check.
Yep.
Can I get a skilled assist from Archie?
Not for
I
a
don't think
co-pilot,
this-
because a co-pilot is a specific action.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Ew.
Can be downgraded by 2.
So you will have a 1 purple. Looks good.
Yeah.
The next
This
thing
is
you know,
free
you
advantage.
guys can look out a window and
Clausius
gone.
is gonna take a deep breath. It's like,
Hey, you know that crate of wine that was delivered to me?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna down an entire bottle.
Did you bring it with you?
I'm gonna say yes. Can I flip a destiny point to say I did?
No, we need those.
Oh, this section is over. What do you mean we need those?
you guys don't have to land.
I mean, you're on the Phantom, so like there's liquor
All
there.
right, there's rare whiskey. Yeah, I'm gonna go to one of those open bottles and I'm gonna down it.
That's astrogation, by the way.
No, we're just gonna end that there rather than do
Okay.
all the other stuff, because then we can just be
Yeah.
like, and the next morning,
Oh,
because
God.
I don't want to risk this going on for another 20 minutes.
Dog,
Yeah,
No,
we've already been at this for like 10 hours.
Kill me.
11 hours
11?
I've been streaming.
11 hours?
Here,
Ugh.
let's see the statistics of.
21 hours ago, I woke up.
So
Having 6
yeah,
hours.
we're done.
essentially, the end of the session is we warped out, and then you guys essentially picked us up, and then we went home.
Yeah, but
That
we
sound
can.
about right?
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
that's pretty much what I intended.
Right.
40,
Narrated.
47 triumphs and 17 despairs. I feel like there were more despairs than that, but whatever.
No, it only seems that way because I basically rolled them one after another.
Live! Live, damn you! Live!
And he did. He fucking did.
You can.
That's
Why do you
expected.
never get enough bad results that I can't just kill somebody?
Because
every
I'm not gonna
time?
give you that satisfaction, motherfucker.
I mean, to be fair, most
You kill him when you
GMs would
succeed.
have killed him in like after one failure.
You can also just kill someone even if you succeed, just because you managed to succeed and do everything correctly doesn't mean
It was
you always
mostly
win.
because of all the advantage.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm
So
just
much
saying.
advantage.
I get
so
2
many triumphs.
despairs, I get 12 advantage.
Oh, do you guys want to know the statistic on this?
What?
From my math, we averaged 14 triumphs an hour.
Good lord.
What? No, because that would be 140 total.
No, because like
4.7.
okay, so 11 hours is 11 hours times 60 is like 660 minutes.
Yep.
Why?
Divide that by 47.
I mean, it's you can just
I mean, there's
Yeah.
another way. If you're trying to go for per hour, then you just go 47 divided by 11, and then you get 4.272 per hour.
get roughly
Oh,
4
yeah.
triumphs
You
an
get
hour.
4 triumphs every hour? That sounds
If
about
you're
right.
looking- and if you're looking for per minute, you're looking at 0.007. No, wait, that's
Yeah. Well, at any rate,
you're
this
looking at
Hi, bro. We better get like 30 XP for this session.
6 minutes.
so I'm gonna go ahead and clear my strain because I'm assuming this
Yeah,
this
yeah,
whole
everybody can
operation of-
clear their dice pools and their strain and their wounds
Okay.
and their
Because all-
sanity.
Yeah, all, their weapons, all those weapons on board this thing, including the TIE fighters, are going to the rebellion.
Can I get a D10? Or no, wait a minute, no, I have my thing here. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can't wait until Hortensia finds out about everything we just did.
I think you
There- I
both
got a
need to roll a
7.
d10.
So every
Yep.
minute.
I got
every
5
minute-
more. I only had 2 conflict, so
Every minute on average, we developed 0.07. Like, what do you call it? Triumph.
Triumphs.
No, yeah.
0.07.
Now, is that
So-
metric triumphs or imperial?
Imperial.
Yeah.
Uh, we did so goddamn much this session, bro. I was thinking, oh, like, yeah, we're probably gonna finish at 6 or 7. Yeah, I can take a shower, and then I can probably watch some Netflix for like an hour or 2 before I go to sleep. Fucking nope.
Yep,
You're
and
looking
as
at
for the
14.
2 Imperials that were on board that ship, essentially, it's like Yeah, I guess we can. I could try to convince them to join the rebellion, or have Utinni handle it.
Tiber, how easy is it going to be to convince an Imperial commander to join us now after we just did all of this?
You never know until you try, Sonny.
It's going to be so easy. It's going to be like half a green.
I gained 6 light side points.
Oh God, I can't wait until the clone Avika, what's his name, finds out.
Hey, this is not in canon, but Gray's just going to smack Reese. Don't kill innocents.
Clausius would say.
Imperial, there's still Alyssa Tom doesn't need to die.
Clausius would
Is that
say.
you?
Clausius would say, if anyone dies, it's under her orders. It's like the general rule is we give quarter, but if we're fired upon or anything like that, and we don't necessarily have to, hold back.
I'm gently just gonna try to resolve things without somebody dying.
Well, that's not always possible in war.
In Tiber's campaign, it is.
Alrighty. Say goodnight, everybody.
Night.
Night, I'm dead.
Good night. I'm sorry that you had to sit through 11 hours.
2 people who were here. Which one is me?
Good night, everybody. We're gonna pop that stream up.
Night night. I am so dying.